Okay. Yo. Is this thing on? Tap. Is this thing on? We in here, family. Hey, man, happy New Year, happy New Year, happy New Year. First and foremost, happy New Year to y'all, man. Hey, clap it up for yourself. Salute yourself, man. You ugly motherfuckers made it another year. You did, man. For real. You woke up this morning and said, you know what? I'm not the best looking person in this motherfucker, but you know what? I made another year. So clap it up for that, man. Clap it up for yourself, man. You did good. You did good, man. We did good, family. It's a new year, baby. I'm hyped. I'm excited, man. January 1st, 2025. What the fuck? Remember in 2000, you was scared of Y2K. Now it's 25 years, man. Thank yourself. Clap it up for yourself, man. Clap it up for yourself, family. You motherfuckers was just scared that the lights, the computers, and everything was finna go out 25 years ago, man. And now you still here. Still here. Guess what? Looks didn't change. That's the only thing about it. You motherfuckers got uglier in the last 25 years. But we ain't gonna harp on that. Clap it up for yourselves, baby. You still here. Clap it up for yourself. You still here. We not gonna harp on it, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. If you look like a frog, take your frog face ass out there and be the best frog face looking motherfucker that you can be in 2025, man. It's time to not let nothing stop y'all in 2025, man. Clap it up for yourself, goddamn it, you made it. Clap it up, goddamn it, you made it, man. And if you got coffee like I got coffee, alkaline water, you know what I mean? Whatever you got, let's turn it. Let's turn it, baby. Good morning to my people on the West Coast. Good morning to y'all. Good afternoon to everybody else, man. We are up. I don't know what y'all doing up so early, but shit, since y'all up, we here. We gonna party. We gonna party. Let me put the link in the chat, man. Y'all jump up here, man. What's y'all resolutions? Do y'all still do resolutions? It's crazy because man, when you get my age, everybody want to be cool. Man, you know, I don't even really be doing New Year's resolutions and shit, man. Everybody want to be too cool for school. Don't man, fuck that, man. If you said, hey, I didn't do it last year and this year I'm gonna work out, take your fat ass down there and work out. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't let nobody stop you from making no damn New Year's resolution because everybody want to be cool. Shit, it's good to change some shit about yourself. You understand me? Let me put the link in the chat. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why I been on this earth all these years and ain't never learned how to type. That's crazy. Been typing like I was 45 years old for the last 35 years. But hey, we here, baby. We are here. There go the link, man. Y'all pull up. What y'all ended up doing last night? I went to sleep on y'all last night, man. I popped down on a few people lives, man, but I got my ass in the bed. I got my ass in the bed, man. I wasn't finna be up late, man. I'm an old nigga, man. I'm old and washed up, man. I kicked it with my kids for a few hours. Then they went with the mamas, and I crawled in that bed, man, like an old lame ass nigga. You know what I mean? But I had to go to work this morning, man. Them white folk cracked their whip on me. Nigga, get your ass up and get to work. I said, yes, sir, master. How's it go? How's it go? So shit. I had to get my ass up in there and go, man. Shout out to the family, man. Y'all make sure y'all share the live, share the live, share the live, share the live. Family, share the live, man. Hit the like button also, guys. So no, I appreciate that, Fox. Appreciate that, Fox. Salute to y'all, man. I want to pull up today, man, and see what was going on with the Fizzam. See what was going on with the Fizzam. See what y'all got going on, man. Y'all pull up and tell me what y'all got going on. Looking for this. I'm looking for this one more song. One more song, yeah. It ain't gonna be long. Yeah, happy New Year, y'all. And listen, if you haven't got over there and checked out the Born Rich Club podcast, man, make sure y'all get over there and support the Born Rich Club podcast, man. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link for that. You know what I mean? New episode just dropping today. You know what I mean? Hot off the presses, as they used to say, right? Or hot off the press. They used to say something like that. But here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Boom. So yeah, man. Planning a journey of discovery as I write this. All right, happy New Year, my brother. Happy New Year's to you, man. Um, the podcast channel is here. Boom. So yeah, y'all get over there and support that, man. I new interview dropping today with the brother Trapper Mandel, man. Young local rapper from Nashville, Tennessee, doing this thing, man. I'm gonna play just you know what I mean, play just a little bit of his video. Hold on, let me share my screen. And we're gonna get to it, man. They go to link in the chat if anybody wanna pull up. Yeah, I want to pull up. But yeah, let's play one more song, y'all. Then we'll get to it. We'll get up here and talk some shit, man. Let's do it.
Trap. Let the band play. These niggas playing with themselves, don't catch a high when I hear shucking just for playing with the shelf. Nigga mad at my boss better and this hoe ain't been up. Every street nigga gon' wait till I put motion in up. Hey, drop it out, pick it up, no emotions in there. Hit that Draco, leave the house, I'm knocking doors off the rip. Trap the real is yours, I seen that bitch bold in a blunt. Cracked another Josh, I'm scraping the 4 in a split. I don't need no paparazzi, eyes off paparazzi. Shoot you dead in your back with that pump like Ricky trying to dodge. All I know is stand your ground, don't play with me regardless. Ain't nothing like some pussy and some freshly beat charges. He shoot out with these niggas, I had these niggas DOA. I been breaking my wrist since I was 16 in the alleyway. Might have seen my daddy, I ain't meet him till around that age. Get back with that package, you might get that Louis bag today. Hey, bitch that's on the word like side up, baby, she a cash dog. CWA, my little bitch good at stashing packs. I do not want to use my Glock 19 and have to spaz out. Bitch niggas act like I ain't the realest in the trap house. Scraping the pot like I can't scrape it no more. OT out of town, the skinny West Nashville, them hoes. You can see that west side when I strike out with my pose. I need dough when I'm on the X, trying to pull up on the X, pull up on her, make a legs lie. I'm just trying to make a real dollar. These niggas don't even know the head. Niggas fall in love with red lights. I'm type bad brick cut nigga, I'll just get fizz. Watch Kelly bad hit the mark, heard they outside and heard they out problem. You can get hit the bad nigga, ain't on shit shit on your bond partner. I was locked in the can, nigga, then send me 20 on top. Grandma, you can trap, I'm a top dog. Low as fucking a dope house. Some bad bitches 10 bows, trying to get my young nigga topped off. Give my young nigga top dog. Man, I was trying to get my young nigga top dog. You can't be fucking with. I'm already knowing that shit. I be playing with this shit. I do this shit for fun when
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money.
So much time over to
yeah, the dope gang on chain, Marco. Let the band play. I had to beg up and get some more. The hell yeah, the dope gang gon' change, but I'm gonna play no crossing that border. Why niggas keeping my name in their mouth? Same niggas want you to leave in the drought. I'm on my way to re-up in a minute. Soon as I get it, I'm busting them down. I'm a street nigga, don't care about the case, and I'm picking my bondsman today. He don't let take me to not like the smallest little shit, and I'm clicking like Bobby Boucher. Box at the porch, you can smell cocaine. My throwaway moving crack cocaine. Parents and water, crack pot gang. Cartel in Florida and stage spots came. You will be impressed how crack house bang. Had to move that bitch day by day. Bust down the roller and make sure you don't get no diamonds nowhere by the day space. If I was graded, I'm A with a K. Narcos in Mexico ain't gon' pay. I wrote this beast in my beast by Dre. Big booty bitch throwing cheeks my way. 5 bowls of ice from El Paso late. When they hit, I'm on dash on skates. Good and sporting, I wrecked on tequila, and all I remember was stop birthday. I make a band every time it's a play. Might sip on Tennessee whiskey to chase it. I'm in your sleep like I'm Freddie and Jason. Crip living Compton, the weed I was facing. My Carter B, she a Carter to me, and she all naturally got shape. These motherfuckers don't like anything that they can't understand, but that ain't my place. Homie was shot, he was just in the way. Purpose in Molly and we from the Bay. Might throw on all Louis V, no shade. She wanna dime just to beat my case. Come on the west side way, I can show you how the west side play. This go for all of you niggas who throw us and how you a bitch, and that's the best I say. I'm the one turned 43rd to Decatur. Woke up this morning, almost popped the neighbor. Last time I checked, it was locked in containers. Anything missing, your mama in danger. Why would I talk to a stranger? One of them hitting my banger. How about I got 10 million? I'm shooting that bitch out of anger. I had a flight to Seattle delayed. She cooked me breakfast in bed for the day. Thinking she red Amber Rose with a fade. My uncle smoke, I just give him the base. I saw them sit on my face. I've been drinking 1942 by the case. I can't even count on my fingers how much me and Logan unclutched me straight. 4 in the morning, I threw out my date. I got 100 of bows in the weight. He lost his life when he opened his safe. I like to scrape it and grab out the plate. I hit the bag up and get some more. The hell, yeah, the dope gang gon' change. But I don't cut play no crossing that border. Why niggas keeping my name in their mouth? Same niggas want you believe in the drought. I'm on my way to re-up in a minute. Soon as I get it, I'm busting them down.
Bam. All right, we back. We back. We back. Lil Bam man, what's good?
Make sure you close. Nothing much, bro. I finally got me a little rental property I'm in now, bro. So I'll be good and put away. I don't stay with my people no more.
There you go. You bringing in 20 25 like that?
Yeah, yes, sir. I just wanted to put that on the mic. Man, I'm bringing. That's where I'm.
Good shit, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. New year, new beginnings, man. Shout out to Lil Bam man.
Yeah, I got it. I got a 5 miles down the way. I'm gonna be going to getting in a little job. Shit, like literally down the street. So
Okay.
shit, they
There
got
you
they got
go.
like 20 jobs down the street. You know how they have like a little plaza thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go into the plaza, just pick from the plaza, and whoever hire me, just go to everybody, and whoever hire me, do it like that.
There you go.
But
Well,
yeah, y'all just be praying I get actually hired and shit like that.
yeah, man. We praying for you, man.
Appreciate it.
You know we got you, brother.
Shit, I'm finna go. Shit, hop in the shower. Shit, roll this blunt up. I got some gas in here. I'm just chilling. Rent already paid up, nigga. I know how I feel now. Shit,
There you go.
nigga, rent paid, nigga. Shit, well, half of it paid. Money coming to pay the rent. You feel what I'm saying? So it's already squared away. But
There you go, man. That's how you supposed to do it, man.
yeah, man. So it's already squared away, and now I'm just trying to get some more money.
Get some more money. Man, you know what? Man, I got you, homie. Look, nigga. And this is the new thing I'm doing for
Yeah.
2025. Tarot reading. I'm doing tarot readings 2025, man. I got some.
They got a psychic. Hey, they got a psychic right down the street by me. I
Don't
swear
worry
to
about it,
God.
nigga. You got one right here in
Hell
your face.
no.
You got one right here in your face, nigga. Man.
It's a
What month?
psychic down the street, y'all. I swear to
Man,
God, this nigga read. I'm gonna go in
you
there too. I'm
gotta
gonna be like,
relax,
nigga, I'm a
man.
psychic.
Man. You gotta relax. What month is your birthday? What's your birthday month?
Get me on. My shit is March.
All right, March. All right, we got March, right? March birthday. First letter of your first name.
W.
W.
Fight too
All
much.
right, March birthday with a W. Oh, I see that band, man. This card is saying something about money. This card is saying something about money, band, man. What I'm looking at, and you know what I mean. I'll show it to you. So the card is saying something about money. It's saying money in your future,
That look
band, man.
like Uno. That look like that said Uno on there.
No. I had to write Uno on them so y'all wouldn't. So I don't get it. Oh look, all right. I see something about money in there, right? What month? What month was you born in? You was born in. You said March. March. All right. And where you at? You in California? You in California, band, man?
What kind of tarot shit is this?
Sir.
All right. Yeah, you in California.
Born and raised.
California. All right. California, right there. I see an X, man. I see a X coming coming back into your life. Is that true? Do you have an X that's trying to come back in your life, man? Because I'm seeing an X that's trying to get back into your life.
Hell nah. You them car readings is
No,
fucked all the way up.
this was
I
coming,
don't even
man. No, I think it's saying,
look, they
no, man. I
it
think it's
ain't
not.
even no motherfucker.
All right, man. Be careful, because this card is saying now that you got your own spot and you got some shit going. It's gonna be an X that's trying to come back in your life. Just be careful, all right?
For sure.
Just be careful, bro.
For sure that.
All right. And as far as work, man. Have you ever had a job, man?
Hell yeah.
What type of
I'm
work?
just now getting back in the scheme of getting back in and having one like on a
What,
consistent
what
basis.
type of work was you doing, man?
7-Eleven. I did uh 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 grocery stores, just like just the regular run of the mill your starting off jobs when you finna start off and do your own shit.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see what we're saying with the jobs, man. I am. Oh, this card is kind of crazy. This card, man, is saying something about toilets. I don't know why it's saying toilets, man.
Yeah, I don't know why they got me on. Oh shit, I guess they want me to be a janitor or some shit. I don't know what you
I
got
know,
going.
or it could be you're gonna have your own string of janitorial companies. It could be either or. Let's don't look at it small, man, because these
But
cards are saying big things. This card right here is saying big thing. I don't know what it is about toilets though. You ever clean toilets?
hell no, that's what I'm trying to
Okay,
see
I
what
don't know
y'all ain't
what
talking
this
about, gang.
card. I don't know why this
Hell
card
no.
is saying toilets.
I ain't no toilet cleaning type of nigga.
Well, this card is saying something different. Man. I'm just
I
telling you
probably
what
have a
the
nigga
card's
clean the
saying.
toilet, like you know what I mean, like
Yeah, I'm just saying
on the
something.
on the on the.
Let me pick them up. I'm just saying I don't know what these cards, but these cards saying something about toilets. You may have you, did your father clean toilets?
Nah, my uncle did shit.
Okay, that's probably what it is.
Somebody in the family did.
Oh,
You know what I
oh,
mean?
yeah. Your uncle is finna come to you with a business opportunity. All right, man. That's what the cards is telling me. That's what that card means. So just just a couple little things, man. You know what I mean? A couple little things, man, for you to just prepare for and be careful for in 2025. Cards don't lie. The cards don't lie, man.
Mm-mm-mm.
What's
I
going
know
on,
that's
Captain
right.
Nice? How you doing, sis? This is
I'm
sis.
I'm on the I'm thinking, hey y'all, can you do my reading?
All right. What's your birthday month?
June.
June.
I'm gonna
Man.
get my blue shirt.
All right, June.
What?
Look at that card. I don't know what this means, but June is that first card is saying something, right? First letter of your first name.
L.
Say it again.
L.
L. All right. All right. So what I'm seeing with you is I don't know why it's telling me. I don't know why it's telling me about a tragedy. No,
Hang
that's what's that's why.
That nigga said tragedy. That
Hell
nigga
no.
stupid.
Man.
That nigga said a
Say
tragedy.
everything you gotta say that.
Oh, stop, man! Don't make me laugh.
Nothing about no
Don't
tragedy.
make me laugh. Don't make me laugh, man. Yeah, so I'm seeing a tragedy. Yeah, I'm seeing a tragedy, right? Have you lost a pet or something?
So what?
A
The,
pet,
the pet, he said.
Oh,
huh?
don't say that.
Okay.
Yeah, because
That's
I
it.
do got a I do got a family cat.
Blue shirt.
He's my brother.
Okay. Yeah, I was just seeing something about a pet. Just
I
something with
did
a pet.
lose a pet in the past. Maybe you're reading. Cards can go back too. So maybe you're reading.
Or it could be or it could be don't get a pet. Don't get a pet.
You know what? My kids do want a dog.
Yeah, don't. The cards are saying don't do it. The cards
Mm,
are saying don't do it. And oh wow, yours is saying what little Bay Man is saying. So, do you have an ex that's been creeping around trying to get back lately? I'm seeing something about an ex that's trying to get back.
yeah, that's my exes. They good.
Oh, so you saying this? So I can just throw this card out because this card is shit. That's every year for you.
That's all.
No reason for me to
Oh
read
That
shit!
nigga
no
said,
reason for me to read the cards
bro,
again.
I'm finna get off here with y'all, man.
Yeah.
This shit crazy.
Yeah. But this card is saying I'm seeing an ex that not he's creeping around, but he's upgraded. He has a rich
So what you creeping around
his wife. He just want to fuck.
for? That's not gonna
Be careful. Be careful
That's
of
what the
him.
cards is saying.
Yeah, be
That's
careful.
not gonna happen because I don't play like it.
Be
So.
careful of him. Be careful of him. I'm also seeing this is a rekindling card, and not to get too personal, but like, is your how are you doing in your current relationship? I'm seeing a rekindling card.
What? Oh, yeah, your car is wrong, buddy.
Cards don't lie.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, but I'm seeing a rekindling. So you're saying this card is wrong. You're not gonna rekindle either with the one you're with or somebody else.
That is correct.
No. Well,
There's no rekindle.
I'm seeing rekindling. So watch out or be careful for something like this. All right.
Okay.
All right. Now let's get to finances. Finances. This is the one everybody wants to talk about. Finances. 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 Now, what kind of work have you done before?
Uh, Healthcare. I'm a auditor right now. Audit providers.
Okay. I'm
Um,
seeing a promotion.
okay.
All right. There
That's
we go. A promotion.
I'll take a promotion.
Mm-hmm. There we go. And what's your favorite color?
I have three.
Okay.
Pink,
What's your number one?
blue, I can't choose. That's why I have three.
Okay. What are they?
Pink, blue, and purple.
Pink. All right.
Nigga, that's a draw too. What the fuck? Bro, what the
Love it. Pink.
Oh
Yeah. Pink. And it's crazy because this card is saying a demotion. Also,
Oh no! Don't speak that shit into my life.
it's just saying something about a fight at the workplace.
I don't even go into work, so I work at home.
Oh, they're saying a fight. So be careful and make sure if they try to call you in for any meetings this year, don't go. I'm seeing a fight at the workplace. A fight with a chubby black woman. Do you have a chubby black woman as your supervisor or no?
No,
I'm
but I do have a chubby black woman as my coworker.
Yeah, something about a chubby black woman. So be careful.
That makes sense.
Yeah, just be careful. Be careful.
That's the most accurate thing you done said.
Now here we go. Here we go the biggest one right here. All right. All right. The first number of the year you was born.
Of the year I was born. You mean the first number of the year I was born?
Yes.
1.
No, the year you were born. Were you born in
Be
the
specific.
60s?
Okay.
The
8.
60s?
8.
Okay. Why the fuck am I getting this card? And this card is saying, oh fuck.
Is it bad? Is it good?
It's good.
Okay.
It's a baby on this. It's a baby on this card.
Oh my God.
It's a baby on this card. Have you been having unprotected sex? Not trying to get too personal, but
I'm
have you?
celibate.
Oh, well, this card is saying that stops this year, and it's a baby. It's a baby in your future. So, hey,
Shout out
clap
to
it
my
up.
husband.
No, we gotta clap it up, man. More
Shout out
life.
to my husband.
Shout out to your husband. Hey, if that
Oh,
comes with
I'm seeing
marriage,
a baby.
I'm seeing a baby. And that's crazy. That's crazy. Did you ever think you have a baby? Another baby?
No, but it's crazy that
It's exciting, right?
yeah, having kids is exciting.
It is.
Yeah,
I'm happy you got this car. Look at me smiling. I'm happy as hell. I am happy as hell. Good shit, girl.
I don't know what you happy for.
Nah, these cars don't lie, man. This is the new shit I'm cranking up. Jay
You
Wee.
just read my life so well. Oh
Hey
my
man,
God.
that shit funny than a motherfucker, nigga. I said I gotta come up there. That nigga said I see toilets in your future, nigga. I said I'm about to let the nigga read me. Fuck it.
Yeah,
All right.
go ahead, get started.
All right. All
Okay,
right.
Jay,
We
What's
got
up
Jay
with it?
Wee.
Salute to y'all.
What's up, Jay Wee? Happy
Hey,
New Year, man.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Y'all
New
hold
Year,
on. Give
nigga.
me 1 second
Nick,
though, man.
nigga, I got like 9 minutes, nigga. I gotta get back on the clock,
I got you.
nigga.
I got you. I got you. Just let me refill my
You
alkaline
gotta get
water.
my energy off him, Jay. Hold on.
That
Nah,
shit was funny as fuck. That nigga said toilet brushes, nigga, comment. Plungers and shit, nigga.
Make sure y'all get
That's
y'all
what I
reading.
see.
He's real accurate with the reading. Make sure y'all get
Yeah,
y'all.
that shit funny, Born. Hey, Born, run with it, my nigga. Put you a little music soul child
yeah,
rap on your
yeah,
head.
yeah, yeah,
Get you
yeah,
one. Hey, tie it on though, like have it
yeah.
hanging karate style. That shit gonna
Hey,
be
Jay, we
fun.
that's crazy. I thought about it. I was like, man, I don't got to dress up for this though, man. But man,
Nigga,
nah.
go cut a shirt up, nigga. Bleach that bitch, tie it up, nigga. We gonna be rolling, nigga. You gonna look like Martin. Martin when he that karate man and shit.
I swear, I was thinking
Martin
about
when he had that red on with that fro. Y'all remember that?
that word.
Mm-hmm.
When he went on that retreat.
Yeah,
Ah,
he was
yeah, yeah,
fucked
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Shit, hey, you know what though? I swear to God, I think every man go through that in their life. I damn near went to a retreat. Nigga, my name was gonna be Akbar. I'm changing up on you niggas, nigga. I'm about to be Ali Akbar, nigga. I tried to be a Muslim one time. My wife shut that shit down, nigga. I was just interested the way they moved, and they used
Yeah,
to come to Arizona a lot. And like, bro, I was like
yeah.
interested. I came home with a paper. She said, "We is not about to be a divided house."
Mm-mm. What
Oh,
nah, I did, man. I fucking went to the mosque. I done got to speak at the mosque and everything before, man.
oh, that's what's up. I didn't even know that, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. I done had what is the Nation of Islam. I done had one of the ministers on my he done been on the podcast and everything.
I
Yeah.
don't miss Faircom when he speak. I don't be
Mm-mm.
missing it, bro. I ain't all up in it and all of that. I just like the way they move because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
move
me too. They
confident.
move. Now they militant. They
They
move
move
with
with confidence.
yeah.
They don't duck responsibility, and they there
No.
for their brothers. So I just feel like
Mhm.
as men, that's how we should just be in general, whether you a fucking Muslim
Mhm.
or not.
Or
We
not.
should be moving like that.
Nah, they give a nigga the blueprint on how to move. You know what I mean? It's a brotherhood. They discipline. They move as one, bro. So quick story, Jay. When Farrakhan came to Nashville and spoke, I went up there. They got like 100 to 150 Nation of Islam brothers, shoulder to shoulder, all the way down the block.
Now, born. Guess where he live at?
Where?
Like 30 minutes away. I
Uh,
drive past his house. His
yeah,
guards outside.
he's
He
in
got a pad in
Arizona.
Arizona. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I done went by there. They deep out here, but it ain't nothing to play with, because the simple fact they still do got racism out here. If you gonna be down with that, you gonna be down with that. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
They move on their own, and they do get in some situations to where it just be like, yeah, you a part of that. You getting pulled over a couple times this month,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
shit
You got
like
to
that.
do it. I can see that, Jay. I see another instance. The minister said he got into it in college.
Hmm.
College and jail is what that, and I'm sure the internet helps him too, though. I know the internet done helped him a lot because the internet got me fascinated.
Yeah, he just getting old now. When I see him having to
Yeah,
carry him,
yeah,
I
yeah,
wonder, like, damn, who next and
yeah.
why
Who
I don't
next?
know yet. Like,
Now that's what they got
who
to do.
next?
That's what a
They
lot of
need to build him up so he can get our confidence, because he just can't pop up.
yeah, that's what a lot of black organizations don't
Yeah,
do, man. They don't
yeah,
prepare the next man up, man.
yeah. Like, when Farrakhan was coming up, Elijah Muhammad was somewhat still around. Was he? I don't know, bro. I don't want to
No,
mess this up.
he was definitely still
Okay.
around. Like, all right, this is what happened. Damn, I suppose I'm gonna get. I got y'all. Go
Nah,
get.
we can save it. We can
Yeah,
say this because you
yeah.
see,
Let's say
we'll
it, 'cause
make a topic go, nigga. Go back to the
I,
funny
yeah, 'cause
niggas.
I
We
was
gonna
ready to get
say
into
this
it.
though.
All right,
We
here we
gonna have
go.
our chop.
Here we go.
Nigga said, Jay, we here go read, nigga.
All
You
right,
ain't
let's
shit.
stay with. We go all the cards, so y'all know I ain't had nothing.
Do this nigga got Uno cards?
No, these ain't. These ain't. These real tarot cards. I got these. I got
Let
these
me
from
see
the
a
ancestors.
motherfucking wow
I
pop
got
up.
these from the ancestors. I got these cards
This
from the
nigga got,
ancestors. Guys. All right. What's your birth month?
I ain't telling you that, nigga. These niggas is boy. That's
I
all they
can't
need.
get to read it.
You
Yo,
up here
birth.
getting credit cards in niggas' names. You ain't reading shit. Motherfucker said, what's your last four on your social? Add them up. See, nigga, I'm funny, nigga. For all you
This
bitch ass niggas, y'all not
nigga
funny,
crazy.
nigga. I'm funny. Go
Yeah.
ahead, boy. All right, let's just say the end of the year. I'm one of them.
I mean, what
Right?
are we saying? October, November, December?
Yeah, one of them.
It must be November. I like November, so we'll go with November. All right.
This nigga put a Uno card
There
up.
we go. All right.
And
We.
make sure you give me red now.
I'm seeing some third one in a row. I'm seeing some about an X. I don't know. Some about an X. All right. What's the first letter of your first name?
Jay.
Okay. His name is Jameson. We stand for Jameson. All right. Got that. Yeah. I see that. That nigga name is Jameson Williams. He got himself
Jay
Jay
Wee,
Williams.
huh? Jay
Yeah,
Wee. Okay, okay.
Jameson Williams. Looking at his nigga, man. Here we go though. Here we go, Jay Lee. Mm. I'm seeing something about an X. White. I don't know why this card is white. Something about a white X. Jay Lee, have you ever had a white X? I'm seeing something about a white X.
I ain't had no
A
pumpkin
white
pie in
X.
my life.
A white X with a baby, Jay Lee. Hold on.
Oh, Oh damn! He just trying to. You gonna kill a whole family? I know how to take it
I'm
down.
just saying, be careful. All I'm saying, Jay, we is be
Hey,
careful.
do you know if my black ass came home with a white baby, nigga? That's what it shut me down. That's why you just thought of it,
Yeah, yeah, I'm
nigga.
just
Wife
saying.
gone, nigga. She
But
out
it's
there.
crazy though, because I'm also seeing growth when it comes to personal relationships. Growth. When they do that, when the arrows go down and then up, it's
Yeah,
growth. I'm seeing growth.
yeah.
So I'm also seeing growth in your personal relationship. So maybe a white baby into your life now won't hurt you. You and
Man,
your
I
wife are
slapped
still
the
going
shit
to
out. I
grow.
nigga,
You
I
and your
put
wife,
that
yeah,
house in that motherfucker.
I'm seeing you and your wife still continue to be successful. I'm seeing that.
Nah, I'm not fucking around with that plan, bro. I would rather be at this point, bro. You know, I'm damn near the 4-0. 4-0s is there now.
I got
So
you, baby.
I
What's your
think I think for me, I would just stack this money. I got business plans. The woman I want, I I'm not saying I don't want to be her number one, but I can't be your number one. You got to be conquering because I want to be able to conquer, and then we come together, and what we build is big. So if I can't find that, I think I would be satisfied in my position because I know a bitch can't find me on Craigslist. I own a
mm,
company. I
mm.
work at the bank. I'm a corporate nigga out the hood. I slap the shit out of one of these niggas in Compton. But I also nigga get popped out there, so I done moved from out there. But
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
bro, I don't see like the way social media and all of that. I like pretty nerds, and social media wiping away the nerds. These bitches is bird brains, and I can't stand an uneducated conversation with a pretty face, cause fucking ain't everything to me. Like, bitch, you stupid. Get your
Talk
dumb
that
ass
shit.
out.
Talk that
I
shit.
can't fuck with you. Like, I'm the type of nigga, I say something, you say something, but if you come like far left and it's retarded, I just be quiet, my nigga. I'm
That's
just
a
gonna
fact.
drive.
That's a
I
fact.
ain't even got nothing to say. Like, I can't believe you said that. I'm like, damn, where am I about to drop this bitch off at?
Let me tell you, the best conversation move is to be quiet until they realize that you're quiet, and then they'll. It's one or two things happen, right? Either
Yeah,
they're going to ask you why are you so quiet, or they're gonna stop talking, or they're gonna stop talking. That's it. That's
fine
my
line.
that's
Fine
my
line. Because a little bit, though, what you just said, let's be honest, if you go silent, you trying to punish her.
yeah.
You
But it is
punishing
a
her.
punishment. It is a punishment. It's letting you know that I'm no longer engaged in this conversation. Right? That is a
Well,
punishment.
why not say that, though?
No, you're right. You're right.
Cause I
But
done said it many a
because
times, babe. That was dumb as fuck, babe. I ain't even saying nothing no more. Why would you say that? God
yeah,
damn, babe. Was it the chicken or the egg? Why would you say? Cause
yeah,
me and my wife, we have conversations, and
yeah,
sometimes we play around and talk. Sometimes we be serious. And I'll be like, hey, babe, I'm serious right now. Like, you playing, babe. Like, yo,
yeah,
please don't do it right
yeah.
now. Like, my nigga, my brain is really moving, and you about to say something. Motherfucker, what's her
Oh,
name?
no.
Jessica Simpson. I used to tell my wife, don't say no Jessica Simpson
Yeah,
shit, babe.
yeah, yeah. Is
Don't
this
do that
chicken or is
shit.
this fish?
Yeah, I used to be like, she used to be like, why do you say that? I used to be like, because sometimes, like, you'll say some shit, you know what I mean? Like, Jessica Simpson got it. But look,
Yeah,
Born,
I
I'm going to
think.
keep listening. I'm about to get this double time and a half, nigga. I'm going to be engaged, nigga. I'm gonna chop it back up with you later.
All right, Jay.
All right, one.
All right, Jay. We in the motherfucking building.
Jay Week, long hair that. I
That boy,
fuck with bro
that
though. He
boy can
cool.
talk, man. Shout out to that brother though. He know how to
Shout
keep it.
out to that man.
Shout out to that conversation, man. Talk to me nice. What do you think about my readings though? You think I could take this show on the road?
Yeah, do your thing.
'Cause
I
they
think
pretty
more people should
accurate,
come
man.
up and get their reading. Yeah.
That is accurate too, ain't
What you
it?
say?
I said that my readings are accurate, right?
I can't hear you.
Hello, Mike, check.
Yeah. Yeah, they accurate.
You say yeah, they're accurate.
Yeah,
There's something going on with your mind. Can you say yeah again or yes?
that was accurate for Bandman.
And for yourself.
Yeah, some of
There
them.
we go,
Yeah.
man. So yeah, man, that's what I'm doing, guys. Listen, man. Tarot readings, right? Pull up. We doing tarot readings for
Actually, for
2025.
me, I don't know what y'all talking about. He talking about an ex coming back in my life. It's hell no.
So this
I
X
just
is
had to throw
coming
it
back.
out for me.
This X is coming in all
Yeah.
y'all lives, man. Ain't nothing wrong with
My reading
what's it
was
called?
my reading was crazy. I don't know if my reading was accurate talking about a baby. Like
Hey, it's a long year. Talk to me nice. We got a long year, girl.
it's a long year, but no,
It's a long year.
I believe in birth control.
Yeah. A lot of traveling in your future too. A lot of traveling. A lot of traveling. But talk to me nice. What's something that you said you want to do different this year that you didn't do last year? Anything like that? I don't even know if my mic is working. But as for me,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, my phone be going black. Let me change the time on it. Hold on. That's what be taking my.
Yeah. But nah, as for me, man, just travel, man. Travel a little bit more, man. I am happy that I got, you know what I mean? Hold on. Shit, my daughter. Oh my gosh. God damn it. Y'all know what I want to happen in 2025. My daughter and her mother to get along better. You know what I mean? Life is just so much simple when they get along better. That's it, guys. That's it. That's what you gotta do, man. Listen, man. Make sure the mothers and daughters are getting along and the fathers and sons are getting along, man. I promise you, man. That love will be unconditional. If they just fucking get along, that's it, man. If they just fucking get along. Now, let me see.
Can you hear me?
What up, there? Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, you know I was answering, but you cut me off.
Nah, I didn't hear you talking.
I guess because my screen was going black. It was auto locking. I guess. I said focus more on self. Oh
So
yeah.
what that mean? You didn't focus on yourself in 2024?
Um, not like I should.
What does that mean though? Because I hear that a lot, but it's now it's becoming a like a catchphrase, right? I just gotta
Mhm.
focus on myself. What does that look like?
Not being so concerned about others, what they do, how they move, how your expectations. It's a lot to come with it. Just focus on self. Get self together in life. Just overall.
Get yourself together in life.
Hmm.
What I just, you know what I mean? I just like when we say this stuff out loud so we can try to break it down and see what it means, though. Like, I'll explain, right? So if I just say, hey, I want to get myself together, right? My immediate thought goes to, okay, boy, you better get your blood pressure under control, right?
Okay.
But the next motherfucker be like, nah, getting myself together is focusing on me and not worry about what the next motherfucker do. So so when we say,
I just said it.
yeah, so when we say um getting myself together, what does that look like for you?
not worried about others and having expectations for people. Just worry about self. Like I said, just get self together mentally, physically, emotionally. It's all the above. Health wise, just focus on me.
Physically, how could you get yourself together?
Um, Continuing to eat healthier. I know, like, I was on a little journey, and then I kind of slipped up, and I be cooking super heavy, so probably calm down on that.
There we go. There we go. Right. So if I said, let me see. If I said focus on myself, or what's the word you said? Yeah, you said what you say? Get yourself together. Get myself together physically would be.
Yeah,
It'll be working out.
yeah.
It'll,
I want to
it'll
start
be
back
work.
doing that too.
At least
Get back
walk.
in the
At
gym.
least walking or some shit though. That all blends around my blood pressure though.
Yeah.
I guess getting myself together emotionally. What does
What does
that
that
look
mean?
like?
Well, for me, I just can't. I'm a person that lives in her emotions. So a lot of stuff like so that's why I mean like getting myself together emotionally. Like I can't be worried about what somebody ain't doing, how they doing it, what they doing. Like I can't worry about that.
Yeah, get myself emotionally. Getting myself together emotionally. I guess getting myself together emotionally, what that looks like for me is, fuck, I keep saying this, but it's like I say this shit every year. Being more empathetic
That's a
to,
good one. Yes, being more
to
empathetic is
people, yeah, to people's feelings and people's emotions. I don't know. See, I have this thing where I feel like everybody should feel and think like me. So it's hard for me to, what's the word, bond. It's a better word than bond, but it's or relate. It's hard for me to relate to a person's emotions when if I'm not feeling that same emotion.
right.
You know what I'm saying? It's
I think
hard
it's a
for,
lot of people. I think it's a lot of people. We all tend to like want people to think the way we think, feel the way we feel. So yeah,
so when people call me and they like, hey Born, I am super sad because this happened, it's like,
yeah, you
get
should be
over
more
it.
empathetic.
Yeah, I be
But
wanting to say, get over it. I want to, in my mind I'm saying get over it, but my words are saying it's gonna be okay. You know what
but
I'm
I
saying?
will say I'm an empath. So being that way, it's so I wish I could just be like nonchalant, like how you said, but I'm not. And that's another thing. When I said get my emotions, that's another thing I want to work on too. I don't want to be so empathetic. I don't want to care as much. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I can't put myself knee deep into your problems when I got my own problems.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Or even if I don't have them, just
Yeah.
I don't want to. Yeah, it's like I don't want to care. I don't care.
Yeah. But I know how to listen. I'll listen and be engaging. I know how to listen and be engaging, but it's hard for me to just be like, oh, I can't say that I hang up the phone and be like, oh, I'm sad, like this person is sad. Like, no, nigga.
So you're the type of person people be wanting to slap and shit.
Why? Why you gonna slap me for?
That's weird.
Like you would
Talk
never know.
cause you talk too much, gang. Not really that you talk too much. It's probably the shit that you even be saying. I know exactly what she said. People probably do be wanting to hit your ass because you so
It
calm
was
and
like
you
they
so
probably call you with their problems, and then
Yeah.
you like, okay, well, tomorrow it'll be different, or
Yeah,
yeah. She
right.
got a whole
yeah,
yeah.
But all right now,
She got
all
a
right.
whole plan for their life.
I feel like I feel like I'm always right when I say this though. If you look back at the past, was it eventually all right? Did you
I mean,
come out on the
usually
other
that
side?
moment with that person, they just looking to vent.
Yes.
Just looking to
And
vent. Let that person vent. Like they took
I
the
let
time out
them
there.
in. I do.
Yeah.
I do good at letting people vent. I think my problem is when they ask me for like my opinion or something that can either go two ways, right? I can either bullshit you or give me or give you my real opinion. And either way it go, I don't, some people just don't like it. Because my bullshit is gonna say it's gonna be okay. Sometimes people do just want to hear it's gonna be okay. They just wanted to vent and somebody to tell them, "Man, don't worry about that shit. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be all right." Some people just want to hear that.
Or some people just want to talk.
Yeah, I can talk. I can talk back to you.
Yeah.
It depends on what type of mood I'm in. What answer you're gonna get. You may get the truth or the truth as I see it, and then you'll be like, I disagree, or boom, 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 and then now I'm
Then it
feeling
leads to
like,
what you asked me for.
mm-hmm. You took the
Yeah.
word right out of my mouth. Why did you call me for if you didn't want to hear what I gotta say?
Because I just said people just tell people stuff just to vent. They're not necessarily looking for you to fix. They just want to vent. Like, man, I X, Y, Z. Some people just need to learn to listen or be empathetic. I'm not saying sympathize, but you can empathize. It's a difference.
Look, and I said that some people they not coming to look really for like an actual solution. Like sometimes I tell somebody something, I'm not looking for them to be like, "Hey, do this, and this." I'm just looking to be, heard and for somebody to
Yeah.
tell me,
You want to get that emotion out so you can let it go. So I
uh,
talk about my problem. I vent to let it go so I can vent it out. I don't like to hold stuff, so I talk about it to get it out and let it go.
But you don't really want their honest opinion.
I mean, if you give it, you give it. But and it depends on the situation. Some people don't be want to hear that shit. But I mean, I understand it comes with it sometimes. But yeah,
with some people you can just vent to. Like me, I can kind of I like to read the person and see if they really looking for they'll ask you and be like, "Hey, what should I do?" Or what should I do in this situation? If they don't say that, then they just want to vent. They just want to talk about their
Yeah,
situation and maybe
no, I
somebody
got
just have somebody just that listening ear.
you. No, I got you. I got you. You can hear it. You can hear it when people call. Sometimes people will just tell you, like, "Hey, I wanna tell you about this." And
Right.
then boom, they just gone, and they
And you
gone.
just listening.
And you just saying,
Boom.
man, and you listening. You keep saying every now and then you gotta say, "Man, for real, that's crazy."
That happened? What the
Yeah,
fuck? Yeah.
yes, that's crazy. Oh man, nigga said what? For real? Oh man, yeah, yeah. Sometimes people just want to hear that.
yeah. And it ain't hard to just listen. Like sometimes when we venting about stuff, we know that we dumb. We know we fucked up. We know that in certain situations, like we know we stupid. We know it's certain shit we know. You don't want to hear it from you though.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy to me though. Engaging in a conversation. Let's break it down to its simplest form though. Engaging in a conversation with somebody and you don't want them to give you their opinion or what they would do. That's really crazy, man.
I'm saying like if a person call you with the same story about some dealings or something like that over and like I'm just calling you
You're
like
supposed to say I told you so, right? If I already told you something and then you go do it and call me with the same problem, it's like, bro, I told you. I told you what was gonna happen. It's like my homeboy that called me 7 times and say, I'm done with her, bro. I swear to God, this time I'm done with her. I'm not fucking with her no more. And I be like, bro, yes, you're not, you don't even mean what you're saying right now. You don't mean that, but you're just saying it.
Nigga said you don't mean that.
You just feel good. It makes you
Nah,
feel
for
good in the
real.
moment.
Nigga just talking.
Yeah. Nigga,
He gonna go straight back to that female. Yeah. Hell
yeah,
yeah.
get back.
I mean, a lot of people done that
Motherfucker just be talking. But I listen. That start making me, I mean, I listen.
before. But
It's like,
sometimes people be telling the truth too. I know it gets to the point where you done heard it so much, it's like, okay, I don't believe it. But
yeah,
sometimes it can be like at some point people be tell the truth.
yeah, but it's still like show me. And that's why I'm saying when I'm saying empathetic, it's not, of course I could be more empathetic, but sometimes I'm not empathetic. Sometimes it's just like, bro, come on, man. You just gonna keep saying this bullshit? You just gonna keep telling me this bullshit and then tell me I don't understand where you coming from. A
Because you
motherfucker,
don't.
a motherfucker say, man, you don't understand. You don't understand this time. I'm for real. And I'd be like, man, all right. Like at some point you just gotta show me. At some point you gotta you gotta show me. You do it for yourself and then you can laugh at me for not believing in you or not
Yeah.
believing you. You see what I'm saying?
That's how I'm now 2025.
At some point you gotta make the change and then be like, I told you I was gonna change, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, that's gonna be me this year. I'm like, did I say that? You know what I'm
Because
saying?
I'll tell you this, man, right? And this is like a personal, something personal for me. Like I had the same people who were saying your little podcast or you know what I'm saying? They was just saying, oh, the podcast? Oh, okay. How is that going? It's going good. Yeah, yeah. Like they wasn't enthused about it in 2024. Our majority of them people end up calling me personally and say, hey man, I see what you did with your podcast. You know what I mean? Or congratulations on this interview. Or, you know, so it's like, you know what I mean? Eventually you just gotta do it and then be like, hey, I told you.
Shit, yeah.
I told you.
And the crazy part, it be the people that's closest to you that don't even believe in you. You know what I'm saying? That be the sad part.
No, that's a fact.
I
That's
be
a
thinking
fact.
like, can I hear me? And I be going quiet. But yeah, but it's just gonna elevate. You just gonna keep going up with your podcast. Just keep doing your thing.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Talk to me nice.
And ain't nothing wrong with starting off slow. You know what I'm saying? Like who wants to start off and everything be thrown at them all at once? So sometimes that's never successful. You know what I'm saying? So baby step, that shit through.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my daughter. I gotta get my baby. I don't know what the fuck's going on with her and her mama, man, but they just can't get it right.
Cross.
They fucking can't get it right, man. I hate that's become part of my life, but it have, man. They do
Is
good
this
for a few months. Yeah, I know. I know how it is.
part of
Yeah, I was a
it's
teenager
a
too.
stage. It's a stage.
Yeah, it goes. They do good for a few months, and then it hits the fan. And
It's a stage. Like by the time she get a little older, I will say I feel like my daughter at her age now, she's way more calmer than she was before. So it
she's
get better.
what?
Like attitude and stuff has changed. Like since she's got now she's 15, 16. But
Yeah,
like in the younger days, it was kind of like harder. So I think as they grow, it gets easier.
yeah, I think so too. I think I'm just going through a little stage right now. It's just new. You know what I mean? It's just new to me. Yeah, it's just new to me. So it's like that. This year's been kind of rough in that department. I can't
Yeah.
even lie. I can't even lie. 2024 is probably the worst year in that department.
2024 was a rough year for everybody, I
It
believe.
ended, it ended good. It ended better though. I hate that it's going. This the first day of the year is starting like this, but it ended good though. I can't say that. I can't say that though. Talk to me nice.
Yeah,
I heard you in the
for sure.
spot yesterday. You talking about you did Alfredo. How your Alfredo turn out?
I always thought that good. My kids, they be wanting to eat that shit too much. And I was telling y'all yesterday that I cooked two different pastas because I get tired of shrimp Alfredo, shrimp Alfredo. So I made Philly cheesesteak Alfredo for myself because they want to eat that shit every week. Like, well, I mean, girl, I can cook it, but God, I get burnt out.
Yeah. What up, Uncle? Matthew, Alex,
Hey, gang, you got
JV,
that lighter?
Yeah, look on your bed a little bit. It's there.
yeah,
I looked all on the bed, but
yeah,
maybe I
man.
need to look more. I don't know. Maybe
I don't know. I ain't been
I
back there.
moved all the
I
stuff
don't
Yeah,
think
on
you.
here.
man.
I was like, dang, where my great lighter
My
go?
finances in my
I
reading.
remember throwing it to you. Like,
Ridge or what?
My finances.
Yeah, you're gonna get a promotion. And he said, be careful. Be careful of a demotion in a fight. With the chubby black lady. Be careful of, you know what I mean? I'm saying the chubby black lady in a fight. So be careful.
I'm like, do you know this chubby fat lady?
What'd you say?
I'm like, do you know this chubby fat lady?
Shit, I don't know, but my cars is saying it, man. She must be giving you slack.
Y'all should get a reading. Y'all should come up and get y'all reading.
Yeah, y'all should. My bad. I'm still here, y'all. I'm engaging. I just gotta see what's going on with my damn daughter.
Ooh, I remember them mistakes were back in the day, baby. You can get slapped.
I know, right? It's just they going crazy.
Teenagers like they wild. Just they don't know when to not
You said what?
say certain. Like teenagers these days don't know when to stop playing with their parents. Like
I think so too, for real.
yeah, because
Yeah, I
and
think so
sometimes I
too.
be serious and then I try to be like, bruh, or something like I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Like no, I'm serious.
Sometimes I be thinking that's like tone. I don't know. Like me as a man, I think I could do better with that. You feel me? I just think I do better with that. Hey, stop. You know what I mean? Like stop. No, that's like stop playing with me. Stop talking. None of that. I don't know if this. I don't know. I just feel like I do better with that as a man.
he says, stop playing with me, stop talking,
Yeah.
stop.
But man,
Oh,
man,
my
that
mama,
even,
nigga,
yeah, right?
yeah.
That even go back to my childhood
Yeah.
though, right? Like I
But
just
y'all gotta
playing
understand,
with me.
kids treat the daddies better than they treat the moms for some reason. And like you said, it could
Not
be
always.
tone.
Not always.
Hmm.
Yes, it
Most,
is.
I
I
feel like
don't
in
like the
most
word
instances,
better.
yeah, because daddy gonna
Yeah, I
beat
don't
your
like the
ass.
word better.
I'm saying when it comes to discipline, when it comes to discipline, they're not gonna test the father like they're gonna test the mother. They're not gonna do it.
I can
Period.
agree with that. I can agree with that.
They're not like certain things I can say to my child. They'll be easy on me. If the father said it, no, they're not gonna say shit. They're gonna hear it the first time. They're gonna do it the first time. With the mother, we gotta keep repeating ourselves over and over and over and over. Maybe it's because we keep repeating ourselves
Yeah.
instead of instead of handling it the first time. So yeah, that's what I meant by I feel like the kids treat the father. I shouldn't have said better. I should have said when it comes to discipline, it's definitely different between the two. It's a difference between the two. Cause y'all was about to be like better. I don't know. What was I
Yeah, I
gonna say?
would.
It's just kind of, it's because they use the word better like they love them more, or it's like they're better. Nah,
No,
Yeah, because
I
I
think
wouldn't I wouldn't say better. I think kids are smart enough to know like yeah, I'm always gonna be with mama. So even if I
that's
do,
the thing. That's what you said was a great point because that's how I felt at one point. It's like they always know the mom gonna be there regardless of anything. Like what they say, what they do, the mama always gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
So you right about that. And I actually think my daughter had told me that before. I was like, why is it different? Because I know you always gonna be here. Like, no. That's why I said like it's a certain stage, like when they become teens up until like I'll say my daughter though, she been going at it for a while, since about 7 on up to like 15ish.
Okay.
And then like now it's just so much more relaxed. Like,
Yeah, she's got older. Yeah.
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 But at first it was a lot of having to keep saying stuff, keep, you know what I'm saying, over and over.
The last. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Like
Did she feel like she had to get the last word?
before, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if it's with a that his bad. That is bad. But I think a lot of kids feel like they gotta get the last word.
Yeah, they do. Until you toss their ass in between the wash and dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you mean and I'm running away and all
Yeah,
this
I'm ready. Look,
shit.
I'm never coming back.
Look at Bad Bad.
Right.
Bad Bad, you done ran
Y'all,
away, Bad Bad. You
do y'all
ran
know how
away,
many
Bad
times
Man.
I
Where
done
you?
threatened my mama that I was running away growing up? I used to pack my clothes and everything and fall asleep.
You used to pack your hold on. You used to pack your
Me
clothes and
and my
then
brother. Hell yeah, we used to say we running away, pack our clothes up. Be like we running away at night when she go to sleep.
where did
And
y'all go?
we didn't go nowhere. So we always be like, we run away when she go to sleep. So we'll be waiting, and we'll end up falling asleep, wake up the next day, and stay just talking shit. Well, I used to run away in my head so many times.
I remember the one time I ran away. Look, I ran away. My mom and them told me I couldn't go to a like a Hot Boys concert or something.
I
So
think you told us.
I done fucking ran away. Nigga, I run away, go to the payphone, call these payphones back then. I go to the payphone, call my homeboy house who supposed to pick me up to go. His mama like, nigga, your mama done already called me. I ain't picking you up. Take
Okay.
take your dumb ass back home. I had to take my dumb ass back home.
Yeah. And I'm not fishing mama now. I'm just shit. And Brenda ain't gonna cuss me out.
Yeah, yeah, that was further. I said I ain't even got nowhere to run away to.
I
The one
bet.
person, the one person who I thought I could run away to their house, shit, they mama said no. Let me take
Your
my
mom
dumb,
was already 2 steps ahead.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
hell
Let me take my dumb ass back home.
no, not for real.
I
Then
think
she
that,
about to call your mama whoop your ass when you come through the door. Why you call her after I told your ass? You
yeah,
said,
that was the first time I had my little white boy moment. Like I cussed and everything for the first time.
your parents?
Yeah, yeah, I had a real white boy outburst.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, yeah, I did. I never did it again. It was just like some man, y'all on some bullshit or y'all don't never let me do shit or something like that though. It was I already made up in my mind I was finna cuss. I was
Gonna get knocked the fuck out.
finna,
Playing.
I already had in my mind I'm finna cuss and run away and everything. Like I'm finna shake the house up today. I shook that bitch up that day. I'll never forget.
And
Yeah,
what was the result?
oh man, nigga, it was crazy. My pops pulled the strap out on me. It was a wild little day though. Like everybody turned on me. I thought my sister was gonna be on my side. Even
Wait a minute, Pops pulled the strap out on you. Oh
hell
shit,
yeah,
Pops been tripping
because they
then.
roughed me up. So when I cussed, they roughed me up in the house. And when I say they, nigga, it was my mama, my daddy, and my sister. Like I told them they ganged me. I said, y'all gang me. Fuck y'all. Y'all gang me. Like I thought they ganged me in that motherfucker bed, man.
Nigga, they did. Nigga,
They,
they did. Really, shit. If it was three of them and it was just you, nigga, they did some shit.
they heal my ass up, nigga. Pops was holding me down while my mama hit my legs with the broom. Like nigga, they hemmed me up in that bitch, man. So when I finally got free, I ran up out the house. Like it all started because they said I couldn't go to the concert though. But yeah, they hemmed me up. I ran outside and got a brick, and I'm like, all right, y'all come on outside. Y'all want to gang me? Go outside. I'm wild the fuck out. So I'm standing outside with a brick. Pops come out with that strap. He said, I ain't gonna fight you. I ain't even gonna fight you. He had the strap right there. You gonna pull a gun on me? You gonna pull a gun on me? Get what I did though. I walked off with that brick though. I wasn't gonna play with that gun though. So I walked off with the brick.
Wow.
Yeah, I had a whole little episode. I shook the house up that day. I never did that shit no more though. It did. It wasn't positive. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I didn't go to the concert. That's the thing though. Talk to me nice. Like I might would have had a whole nother outlook on that whole day if I would have went to that concert.
Why you weren't able to go?
Say it again.
Why you weren't able to go to the concert?
I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. I fucked up in school. I wasn't doing something right, but my mama said no.
Well, you didn't want to go anyway.
Yeah, my mama said no. Like no, and I ain't gonna lie. I was a spoiled kid, so I didn't
You know,
understand.
some parents can't wait till you do something so they can let you go.
Hmm.
Especially if it's something that you really want to do.
Hmm.
Try to
My
take
daughter the
it away.
same way. My daughter is the same way, man. Anytime, most of the times when I get them calls to say my daughter is wilding out, is because her mama told her no. That's it. Because my mama said no. Well,
No,
yeah,
no. You mad because you think, yeah,
you know it'd be like that.
yeah. But I
It be
think, yeah, it's totally different now, though. These kids just, they run away for real. We used to threaten to run. We used to threaten we was running away. These motherfuckers running away for real.
yeah,
For
that's
real, for real.
they run away for real.
I can't believe I threatened to run away so many damn times. Whoa. I used to be that fucking real. I packed my bag and everything. Found myself unpacking that motherfucker the next day.
Mhm. And like I said, the thing when you run away, it the shit be so temporary though. Like I said, I only want to run away to go to their concert. Like these kids nowadays just want to run away to do one specific thing.
To hang out.
That's it.
And you
That's
know
it.
what? All the running away happened over in that neighborhood.
You said what?
All that threatening to run away happened over in that neighborhood.
Yeah, yeah, man. These motherfuckers be crazy, man.
Yeah, just so you can get off on one fucking night. I used to be mad though. I know the last whooping we got, we laughed. Me and my
Yeah,
older brother,
yeah, yeah. It get to the point where that shit don't matter no more.
we looked at each other and busted our laugh. We was like, that shit didn't even hurt. When she walked out, we was like, that shit didn't even hurt. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fuck.
Matter of fact, that one was the last one I got. That was, and I don't even really look at that. I don't even really. Only reason I say that's a whooping is because my mom, like when my daddy grabbed me and tussled me down on the bed, my mama was hitting my leg with the broom. Because any other time, my mama couldn't hit me with the broom. Like the times before that, when she swung that broom at me, I just grabbed it. Like, what are you doing, mom? You tripping?
Hang your ass up.
I think that scuffling probably started because of that. Like, you're not finna hit me with no broom, mom. I'm fucking 15, almost 16 years old. What do you think finna happen with that broom? And you're a little petite lady. Like, stop it. Stop it. A nigga really push you down in here. For real, for real. That's how I be thinking about my daughter. I was like, man, I was telling my daughter, stop doing all that tough shit. Because a nigga really just push you down in her. Like, if I push you down now, I'm the mean person. But you got to stop that. I'm saying all this shit, but I can't. I want my baby up here though. What you got going on though? Talk to me nice. It's New Year's. What you got going on today?
I'm chilling.
You got lit last night.
Yeah, a little bit. I thought live was the panels was gonna be jumping. It wasn't jumping. It wasn't jumping.
It was slow, right?
Yeah.
Even when I tapped in, I was in the bed. I got my ass in the bed and turned on a couple lives. I said, they ain't doing nothing.
Bitch up today because y'all. I thought y'all was gonna go out with a bang on the
I
panels
know,
last
right?
night. I
That's
did.
what
I was like, dang.
I told in, man. I laid across the bed and turned on the live. I said, nah, ain't nothing going on, man. Let me roll my ass over and go to bed. What'd your kiddos do last night?
Went downtown before midnight.
They
You know,
watched
Samaya be driving. Samaya got her permit and stuff now.
they
She growing
doing
up
that.
so fast, huh?
They did to watch the music drop, music note drop.
I guess I didn't go, so I don't know.
Mm. Yeah, that motherfucker, that crazy too. I went down there one time. That's all I needed to see.
Yeah, that was the music note, not the guitar. It's the music note.
Yeah, the music note, ain't it? It might be a guitar now. It's a music, but it was a music note when I went there. Yeah, it's a music note. But man, them white people fierce about that. They performances though. So we went down there just to see the music note and drink. But
I
like,
was looking at New Year's on the panel and told everybody Happy New Year's.
you
And
said
I just
what?
knew, I was like, let me get my bottles. And I thought that was going to be turned up. I'm like, I didn't even pop my champagne last night. I popped it this morning and made some mimosas. I was like, everybody probably was
Yeah,
out there
yeah.
too old.
Everybody done got old, man. Hold on, y'all, real quick.
I'm happy. Damn, man, you there?
Yeah, I mean, the
All right,
band and shit. Man, God is so good. I just want to get on here and say that if you don't believe in Him,
That's right.
you lost. God is
Keep
good,
on just
man.
praising him and you'll keep on elevating.
Shoo,
Just keep praising him and you'll keep elevating. Say that every day, every time. Not when he just do stuff for you when you down. Make sure you
man.
always let him know that you're grateful for every fucking thing,
I'm
regardless.
everything that He doing for me. God is so good. I ain't gonna lie to you. You down here talk to me nice. You what state you in?
Tennessee.
Okay, you in Tennessee. You up you on the other side. You over there. Okay, for sure.
Yeah, I
That's
heard you
kind
was
of the
talking
country. Is that the country? Is that considered the country down there? Or is it?
about in Tennessee.
Mm.
Man, we got cities and countries.
So it's like a No, I'm asking because it's like I was in Texas before I was here, so that's like they say that's the country. Is it more like a urban area or is it called the country?
We have like a mix. It's mixed. It just depends on what city you go to. I don't know what happened. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to the channel. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, but born rich on here. I'm finna put myself on mute.
Oh, okay. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Somebody hit the link. I didn't even look at the chat. Let's see. Happy New Year, Arrow Trail Productions. I guess I could promote since I'm just sitting up here. If y'all haven't done so already, please go subscribe to the Born Rich Club on YouTube and check out Born, who does all the exclusive interviews with certain celebrities, local artists, you know, different genres and other things. So make sure y'all go subscribe and check him out. And yeah, Happy New Year to everybody. I'm just sitting up here trying to hold it down until Born is about his come back. So salute to everybody in the chat. Happy New Year. 2025 is the year of completion.
All
And
right,
yeah,
all right.
do I need to send my cash up for holding it down? I mean,
Yeah, drop the cash out. Yeah, yeah. I'll just split it,
I
whatever
done
cash.
promoted
We'll
Born
talk.
Rich
We'll
Club
talk.
and
We'll talk.
everything.
Just
I done
drop
promoted
your
the new
cash out.
channel and the podcast and everything. God
No, yeah, here, yeah. Drop your cash out and whatever
damn. I need
you
help
get,
cash
whatever you get, we'll split.
up. Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, we'll split. Yeah, I mean, I'm running this bitch like the talent show.
I was talking to Batman, but then he disappeared in the middle of the conversation.
That man tend to do that.
He said, "Born up here, I'm going on mute." I said, "Damn!" Right in the middle of the conversation. I was like, "Damn." Okay. I just got left up here by myself. I just started promoting shit. So make sure y'all go subscribe to Born Rich Club.
Yeah, shout out for real, man.
Interviews with celebrities and local artists. I was like, let me just. I should have just dropped. That's what I fuck I should have did.
You should just what?
Dropped
Mm-mm.
and came back.
Nah, nah, don't do that, man. Don't do that. We like when you on the panel.
Make sure y'all share live. Where your fiance? Where Courtney?
I don't know where she is. She need to have a pull up and have a conversation.
Yeah. What y'all got going? What y'all doing for the 2025?
Man, just bigger and better things.
I know that's right.
That's what I like about the new year. You can just say shit like that. You know what I mean?
I know that's right.
Nobody.
It's like it's the first day. Like what? Shit ain't shit happened yet. You know. I'm just gonna say
You could just say shit like that. New day, new me. New year, new me. Okay. All right.
it. Shit. I am living. I will say 2024 was a like Kevin, the year of the truth. It really was. It showed you a lot about other people and about self, like you need to see. And they said that 2025 equals 9 when you add it together, which is completion. So 2025 is supposed to be like the year of completion. So
Okay. Okay.
like yeah, year 8, which is 2024, was like a lot of karma, showing you things that you needed to see and truths about self and
Yeah.
people and shit like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, this year is supposed to be a completion and elevation and all
Yeah.
the shit that you've been through in the past. Yeah,
For real. And not even to be like other motherfuckers say, but it was 2024 did let me like get rid of some people
absolutely.
that I had to, man. For real, for real.
For
I can
real. I ain't
honestly say
gonna lie
that about that year, man. Like last year at this time, it's two people specifically that I was fucking with that I'll never fuck with them again. All in one year. They
for
dropped
real.
off. They dropped.
Friends,
They
females.
what you say?
Are they friends, family, females?
Friend. They were friends.
Okay.
Like that. I ain't gonna lie. This 2024 started showing me I guess I have to like gatekeep and take personal the phrase day one. You know what I mean?
Mm.
They were like some people I was saying day one, day one, day one, and then they showed me like, oh, you was maybe if you was ever for me, you're not for me anymore. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Yeah, and to piggyback off that, people think it's weird that I only have one real friend, but I call her like my sister because we've been friends since childhood. So people think that's weird. Like I don't need a lot of girlfriends or a lot of hang out with a lot of females because I'm telling you, she know all my deepest secrets. I know she'll never tell nobody. I know she'll never change on me. I know she'll never switch. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need all these people. It's not that many people that's gonna hold you down, lock your secrets, and do all that shit. It's just not.
I'm telling you, man. I think
And
that's what that was one of the biggest lessons learned, man. Like, damn, I
and
had
sometimes it can be jealousy
I
too.
had niggas around me that I was calling day one that in this one year showed me y'all don't really fuck with me like that.
And that could be jealous.
I think it's what it is. I honestly think it's what it is, man. I just be mad at myself that I didn't see it before 2024. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit upset with myself. Like, damn, bro, you didn't see it.
It wasn't meant for you to see it.
You didn't
It came
see it,
it
and
came out when it came out. Like it wasn't meant.
yeah, and I always talk about like a crisis or a point of contention.
Yeah.
And when the point of contention or crisis came, shit, they showed me. They showed me. I mean, showed me real good. Showed the nigga real good. They true colors. Took the mask off and said, "Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Check his pockets, cuz. God damn. Check his pockets,
That
cuz."
type of stuff.
Huh?
I literally said that.
No, they didn't say that, but that's just how it. That's my analogy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like, you know what I mean? Like, not only did y'all say y'all don't fuck with you. It's like, nah, nigga, we gonna kick you while you down and we want to take some bread from you, nigga. Check his pockets. That's just the analogy though. It's just me talking and venting. What was we saying earlier about talking and venting?
You see what I
Talking.
said? I said, and you see what I said? I said it's just something you had. It wasn't meant for you to see yet. You had to. I tell people this all the time.
Yeah,
The
that
stuff that
was
we
kind of
go
crazy
through,
though.
you have to go through it. You have to, regardless of what it is. You have to go.
Goddamn, born rich. What's up? Happy New Year. What's happening? Happy New Year to
Happy
everybody.
New
What's
Year,
happening?
bro.
Happy New
Chilling,
Year.
man. Chilling, man.
Damn, nigga, like you, why you ain't want to let me up? You little hesitant, little Batman. What's up? Where you at?
What happened, Stone? It felt like I was hesitant. It felt like I was hesitant to let you up.
Hell, I thought it. I don't know. You all right though? What's up with you, man? Y'all enjoy
Good.
y'all New Year?
Yeah, yeah, I'm having a good New Year.
Y'all party last night? Y'all drank some champagne, shit like that?
I didn't, Stone. I'm old and washed up. I got my ass in the bed last night.
Nah,
That's
ain't
why
no.
I'm up. I'm up and at it today, though. I'm up and at it. But last night I got my ass in the bed, man. I had to work this morning. So
Oh, I dig. Nah, they respectable, nigga. I dig that shit. Get the
I know it
money, nigga.
ain't get too crazy.
Shit, I gotta go back to work tomorrow, nigga. I've been out 2 weeks. Shit, I'm sure hating that shit though. But what y'all on though?
Man, not shit. Talking about, little shit, just reflecting on the year and trying to figure out how we can do it better and bigger this year. That's
Nah,
it.
that's a fact.
That's the
Nigga,
only
do-
thing, man.
the nigga need to do it way better. Why everybody go on mute when I come on this bitch? Damn, man. I come in peace. Damn, this 2025.
Y'all talk. I'm just listening.
What
No,
damn little bad man, what's up, nigga?
Bandman been on mute.
Yeah, he can tell him get that shit off.
Bandman been on mute, man.
That's disrespectful.
But yeah, the main thing we doing on this motherfucker, man, is we pointing out the victories, but also pointing out the flaws in the year. You know what I mean?
Hold on, let me say something to that. So, what is a victory and what is a flop?
So I
There's
say,
been a lot of flaws.
yeah, I'm saying like me personally, the business, right? The podcast and the entire Born Rich Club is my business, right? The business fucking went up. The business
Right,
went up. Of course, it can do better. Of course, I know what we can do better and how we can do it better. But I had a hell of a year with the podcast.
right,
Yeah, hell of a year. So that's pointing out the victories, right? Then pointing out the flaws. I was just telling Talk to Me Nice. The relationship between my daughter and her mother, it, it wasn't a good year for that relationship. So those are the flaws. That shit I gotta make better. You know what I mean? This
yeah.
YouTube, this YouTube shit cool, but like real life shit is real life shit that a nigga can do better.
Nah, that's a fact though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, do anything for you, baby. Nigga
Yeah,
gotta take that bullshit, even if you gotta take the bullshit, nigga. Shit, it is what it is. Nigga don't like taking the bullshit, but it's still your baby.
yeah.
Shit.
And
Do your
also,
thing,
Stone,
baby.
Stone, like in real life, like I lost some homies that I consider day one homies in 2024. Two of them,
Welcome
like
to
two
the
of them.
club.
Yeah,
Hey,
not even they got murdered or nothing like that. Like they showed a nigga they true selves to where I never fuck with them again.
oh, mine's got smoke. They dead. Shit. I wish I lost them like that. How you saying? I wish, nigga, real talk. Not dead. That's why I be showing them obituaries, nigga. Shit, nigga, that shit be hurting like a motherfucker. These niggas that you growed up with type shit. But that's the life a nigga choose. Some people go to work, some people stay in the streets type shit, right?
Yeah,
Hey, you wanna know my flaw?
what's
Cause
that?
I don't
Let's get
everything
let's get
my
to it.
flaw. Nah, do you really want me to say it? I don't want
Yeah,
to disrespect your channel.
go ahead.
My flaw is fucking with that corny ass bitch, a virtual bitch who I don't know.
All right, let's talk about that though, Stone. For real.
Yeah, this corny bitch.
Yeah, but we don't never get to it. Yeah, we
Everything,
know
hey,
the
everything, hey, I have a
Stone. We
great
know
life.
the goal, Stone. But listen, bro, what
Man.
you ain't gotta keep saying that, bro. You ain't gotta
I
keep
mean,
saying.
she is a corny bitch. I mean, we can
All right,
agree
so we
on
got that established. You got that established, right? All right, cool. Now let's really like let's just talk about it, Stone.
it. Nah, break it down. You the interviewer. Let me
All
be the
right, talk
nigga
about
that's
it,
getting
Stone.
interviewed.
So
I
what
don't like
exactly?
that
Hold on,
bitch.
let's talk about it. What
That
exactly
bitch
did
done
she
went
do to
too
you,
far.
Stone? Because
The bitch done went too far, nigga. That's what she did to me. Nigga, I called that bitch last night, went off on that bitch.
let's talk about it though. How she go
Yeah.
too far?
Cause I never fucked the bitch. I don't know what the bitch look like. I don't know what no bitch look like in the dark.
So what you mean? All right, listen, cool. All right,
Bitch
but
doing
what did
all
she
this
do?
little corny ass shit. Weak ass
You ain't
bitch that beat
you ain't
up.
telling me what she doing though, Stone. You just keep calling her
Nigga,
a
you
bitch.
know what she doing. Quit playing like we don't know what the bitch doing. Come
I
on,
know,
born rich.
I
Quit
know.
playing crazy, huh?
Let's talk to the people who listening who
Man,
don't know who
look,
you
a
talking
corny
about.
bitch who was supposed to suck dick and fuck. Maybe I went too far. I'll give myself the L, but I don't apologize to the bitch. Damn, bitch,
Where did
you
y'all go
feeling me?
wrong, Stone C? Where y'all go wrong at?
The bitch went wrong because the bitch wrong. Shit, the bitch foul.
What
Tell
she do that
me.
was fine?
Listen.
Stone, we gotta hold on, Stone. But when we use these words, Stone, we gotta be able to be right and exact when we speak, though, Stone. We can't just say the bitch foul, and then when I say what did she do foul, you ain't telling me nothing, Stone.
I'm gonna tell you the bitch corny. That's what's foul. Corny
You
ass bitch.
using them words though, corny. What does she do to make her corny?
Shit, bitch lying, sitting on a motherfucking couch, acting like she some hellified ass bitch with that weak ass picture she got on her shit. Tell that bitch to cut on her camera right now.
Yeah, that's just
Tell that
insult,
bitch
though, Stone.
they
So
got this little
you
retarded
ain't
ass
getting
kid in the
to me.
goddamn
Yeah,
background.
you ain't getting. See, you just want to spew. I ain't gonna lie, Stone. Right now, it sound like
No,
you just
I'm
want
gonna answer. I'm
to
gonna answer
all
though,
your
bro. Let me quit
insults.
bullshit. I'm gonna answer you real time.
You want to
Go ahead.
throw insults? Let's fuck the insults, man. That's all you done. All these insults you done said right now.
I
I
ain't
done heard.
gonna insult. I ain't gonna insult. Go
Let's
ahead. Go
just get
ahead,
back
bro.
to it though.
So
Now,
what
what
you asked again? I'm
I
I'm
just
talk to
want to
you
know.
like
Fuck it,
real.
fuck it. You made Courtney the topic. Let's make it the topic then. What did she? All right, fuck it. What did she lie on you about? You said she lied.
Yeah, really, the bitch just disrespected, right? Like, if you mad at one person, like her and Gigi had their thing, they had nothing to do with me. You feel what I'm saying? And she know, okay, yeah, nigga gonna have Gigi back, okay? Everybody know that. So, bitch, you get on the motherfucking internet and try to insult my goddamn character, calling me crabs. This, I know it's the internet, but certain things you just can't say in life when you really know. She know where I'm from. She know she done mess with dudes on the other side, really like 2 blocks away.
Uh-huh.
My partner SD. You did what I'm saying. So when you say things like that bothers me, right? So now you're trying to insult my character on some funny shit, then make it look like I'm blowing you up and calling you and doing all that. Man, that never happens. That's why I screenshot everything. She literally begs me to pick up the phone. Homie, just leave, like I'm saying, just leave me alone. That's all you gotta do. Is simple.
Mm,
Hey, that's 100%.
okay. Okay. All right. Now, all right. Now, I want to know that what did you and Courtney go wrong though? Like it had to be a moment or something
To
happened.
be honest with you, I
What
ain't
y'all?
finna sit up here and cap with you and say I remember where we went wrong. I just know it went wrong. I can't tell you a specific moment. I
Yeah.
really don't remember. I just know it was some fucked up shit. All this recording me shit. Then she acting like she recording something. You recording me calling you bitches and hoes. Like it's
Mm,
a trust factor, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
see what I'm saying? Then yeah, I know it's YouTube and all that, but shit. Okay, cool. We playing the role type shit, right? So it
yeah,
is what it is. But then you go on Benji panel, talk bad about me. That's where we went wrong, yeah. Hold on. I'm remember. She went on Benji motherfucking panel. I ain't got no problem with Benji. But I'm like, you coming on my people shit like yesterday. Showing my partner FDA. You ain't never been on FDA shit. My partner Crypto Jeezy. You ain't never been on that shit. I brought you around that shit. I brought you around a celebrity. I'm the one that let you come on my panel and do your thing, right? Cause I don't discriminate. You feel what I'm saying? If I got a celebrity on the panel, bro, everybody welcome. Born, you welcome.
yeah,
Everybody welcome.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's a
Everybody
fact.
welcome.
It's a fact.
Everybody welcome. Nigga, I don't want to shine by myself. Cause we all watch this internet and watch celebrities and watch people of them type of matters. So when you actually have them people like you interviewed Turk, and then you and Gangster talked the other day,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
you
Some in the
gave me your
works.
number.
Yeah, some in the works. You
Okay,
put that. You
hold
put that.
on. I'm gonna ask you one question. Who made that happen?
No, you put that together. You put that together.
Okay. You see, nigga, that's how it work. We all gonna eat, right? Like in a perfect world, I wish we all network. How me and you just network, and I need a fee from that. We'll talk about the numbers later.
Yeah,
We'll talk
yeah.
about the numbers later. Nah, I mean that though. We'll talk about the numbers later. But nah, man, really, the
All right, my
female
thing is,
man.
but hold on, Stone. Let me just ask you this, right, Stone? If you know it's big business in the horizon, shit moving, shit popping, shit going outside of YouTube like it's supposed to be going, why keep pulling up, making her the topic of conversations?
Nah, number one, I don't make her the topic. You know, she makes me the topic.
But
Let's
you did
start
right
there.
here, though. But you
No, I
did
just
today.
said that. I did it on your panel.
Yeah.
I ain't did that nowhere else. I'm doing this on
I
your
don't know,
panel.
Stone. Stone, I done pulled
No,
up on a
I
couple of
don't.
your panels and you
Man,
all type
I'm
of
like,
business.
cause she in my background. She typing in my back chat 1,000 messages.
I got you. I just didn't have no
What do you
context.
mean?
If she
I ain't
doing
said nothing about nothing. She in my background trying to come up. Please let me up. Typing 1,000 messages, man. Hell yeah, I'ma bring her up. Bitch, get the fuck up out my shit. Damn, nigga, y'all wouldn't hear her name, nigga, if she wouldn't be in my background. That would get my attention. She in my
mm,
background blowing up my goddamn back chat. Let's start there off.
do you think she still wanna fuck with you?
Hell yeah, I call her right now. Nigga,
Call on the live stream.
nah, I can't.
Let's get the content, man. Call on speakerphone, nigga. Let's get
I,
to it, man.
I ain't
If we
doing it.
gonna get to it, let's
You
get
know,
to it, nigga.
listen to you. She call herself Mrs. Born Rich, nigga.
Uh, but
Let's start there
I
off.
want I
Let's
want
start
you to
there off.
get to it
Let's
though.
start there off.
I want you to
Yeah,
get to it
Mrs.
though.
Born. I can't call. She ain't gonna answer because she listening to you right now.
Nigga said she listening. She might not be listening. She
Nigga,
might
hey,
not be
you can't
listening.
play a player, Jack.
How you
Hey,
know
in
she?
the
How
perfect
you know
world,
this New Year's, nigga? She might be out spending time with the fam. You don't know what this woman doing,
man,
so
that motherfucker sitting on the couch. Just put that air mattress in the corner, nigga.
come on, Stone. Come on, stop. Come on, Stone. Don't do it like that.
That motherfucker can't leave that spot. I used to tell that motherfucker, man, go take a walk. Hey, on my mama. Bitch, get out the house, do something. Bitch, don't even eat. Shit. Yeah, let's start third off. Yeah, it ain't funny when the rabbit got the motherfucking gun, nigga. Hey, you mean, nigga, you never play on a nigga like me, man. Nigga, I'm solidified in this shit in real life. That's why the bitch going crazy. And this a bitch I never seen, never met, never touched. Least Mike G touched his females. Shit, nigga, I ain't touched
Why
this
y'all
one.
didn't never meet up?
Shit, nigga, God working mysterious ways there.
Did
It
you ever
wasn't
try to
me.
meet up? Did you ever try to meet up with her?
Hell yeah, plenty of times. I ain't gonna lie about that. It
What
never
happened?
worked. It never worked out. You gotta
Oh,
ask her. She
because
needs
of
her hair
you?
done. She say,
Hold on, because of you or because of her? Who always flaked out?
I say, I say her. I say her. Cause every time I just be like, woo, 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 I'ma come. I need $300 to get my hair done. Bitch, ask her if she ever get that $300 though. Let's start there though. Talking about this trick shit, nigga. I just play the role, nigga. I ain't tripping because it's the internet. Ask the bitch that she ever get it. I made that
Street
bitch.
light though, Stone.
I made that bitch
Light.
cam up though.
Come on. Street light, Stone. Nigga throw that little three. Come on, man. If you a trick like real tricks do this shit, that 300 light, Stone.
Nah, the 300 light. 300
Nigga,
ain't
I
shit.
wipe my head. I
Nah,
wipe
the
my
bitch
head with
count.
300. I
Nah,
might
nigga, 300. I spend that on trees. Nigga, what you mean?
I spent 300 on a random Wednesday, my nigga. Like that ain't nothing.
Look, homie, we ain't gonna talk the
Crazy
money
you
talk.
just know that,
I
nigga.
do this shit. I do this shit. It wasn't about the money, nigga. It was about how the bitch was coming, nigga. Nigga, I just peep game on shit. So we ain't gonna talk no money talk, born rich, cause I spend
300,
a lot
nigga.
of money too. Nigga, I do this shit for real, for real.
My
Nigga,
daughter
I
wants
got
some Lululemon. My daughter wants Lululemon
you
at
know how I
300.
get down. Pause. You see how I move. I show this shit. So we ain't gonna talk about $300, nigga. What's
So for the
$300?
300, you ain't pull
Nigga, I'm
up on.
finna go spend that on some barbecue in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk that
What
shit.
you mean?
Talk that shit.
Finna go spend that on some barbecue, nigga.
Talk that shit, Stone.
What you mean, man? I do this shit. And you motherfuckers act like, nigga, I'm that motherfucking nigga. What the fuck? That's why this bitch going crazy.
All
Crazy
right,
ass
Stone. All
bitch.
right. All right,
All right,
Stone.
I ain't
Come
gonna
on.
talk about the bitch
Come
no
on.
more, but
God
look,
damn,
Happy
Stone. How
New
many
Year.
bitches we gonna do,
Man, I
Stone?
ain't trying to cuss.
I
America,
want to
shout
get
out
back to it. I
OGK.
want to get back to the. Come on, man. I
Well,
said,
nigga, you let me run off, nigga. Nigga,
yeah, I
you know
know that
shit. Nigga, hey, you
from
said
time to
talk
time
that
niggas
shit,
run off.
nigga. That's what you said.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes niggas gonna run off. It's cool.
Yeah, well, I'm bringing the content, nigga.
We good. So, all
Talk
right.
my
So,
shit. Rather the comments good or bad, nigga. Fuck it.
all
Run
right.
it up,
So,
nigga. Born rich. Hey, subscribe to the homie, nigga. Yeah, but
born with
born rich, you
strong
know how to
shit.
do business though. At the end of the day, I could talk that shit, nigga. I could flash that shit all this. At the end of the day, I'm doing business. I'm doing business with you right now.
I thought we was leaving all this negative shit in
Yeah,
2024.
nigga, I lied, nigga. Shit, fuck it.
That's what news said, man. News, it got crazy. It's Stone, man. Stone pull up.
Fuck
Stone,
it. I lied, nigga. So
Stone
what?
want to. So yeah, I'm saying, listen, if we're gonna make Courtney the topic, let's get
I
into
ain't
it.
made it a topic. You made it a topic.
Stone, you made
Shit.
the topic,
I
Stone.
just said the corny bitch. You the one said
Come on,
since you brought up Courtney this, that, and the
come
other.
on, Stone. We know that's the only reason you really gonna pull up to attack her, bro. I
Nah,
know
I
you.
pulled up to say Happy New Year, nigga. See, that where you got me wrong, born rich.
Yeah,
And
but
she just
you
hit
directed
me.
it. Stone,
It was
Stone,
like,
no,
God,
Stone. Let me say this though, Stone. You said Happy New Year. You said all that good shit, Stone, and then you directed it to Courtney.
'cause I don't like the bitch.
It's all good though. And I'm just saying, look, in 2025, you ain't gotta like people. Look, we ain't gotta go on a crusade.
2025, tell that bitch, leave me the fuck alone.
Man,
That's
if she, all
let's
right, let
start
me say
there.
this though.
Tell
The
Mrs. Born Rich to leave me alone.
if she really reaching out to you, then you gotta learn to ignore her.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Since you came around, shit, hey, I ain't got them many calls. She Mrs. Born Rich now. I'm gonna be honest about that now. You doing a good job, boy. I'm proud of you. You
Yeah.
took a headache off me, nigga. Now it's your headache.
I'm
You
finna fly
gonna
out.
see.
But I'm
Now,
gonna fly out though,
hey,
Stone.
man, you gonna be disappointed.
You ain't no disappointed. We gonna ball. Yeah, we
Bye.
gonna ball. I'm putting on the podcast the whole nine. Like one thing I ain't gonna do about mine. Like if I'm fucking with you, I'm fucking with you. So I'm gonna fly on out. Nigga, we doing the podcast together. Steak dinners, roof Chris. You know what I mean? Hit the town. I got a whole weekend planned for. Like nigga
Hey,
don't really play with it. Like
just know,
another
I
man's
appreciate
trash,
you.
another man's trash is another man's treasure. So
Shit, that's
you
what
know what I
they
mean?
say. I appreciate you.
Upgrade,
Though. I
upgrade
appreciate.
them though. It's a level up.
I
You know what I
couldn't
mean?
upgrade the bitch.
It's a
She won't.
level up on my end. Like, I'm that nigga. I'm him. So I come change your life, man. You feel me? I'm the nigga come change your whole living arrangements. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey,
Nigga,
man, I
nigga
feel
do
you.
what he do, nigga.
Hey, talk that shit, nigga.
Nigga do what he do, nigga. You want to upgrade, nigga, is born. You want to be reborn? Holla born. This shit real, nigga. This shit real, son.
Nah, hey, look, homie. You know I'm a fan of that nigga talk that shit like for real, nigga. Cause I know where you coming from, type shit, nigga. Hey, upgrade the bitch. You gonna downgrade that motherfucker in a minute.
Mm-hmm. We
Hey,
go.
don't worry about all that. Hey, look, homie.
Hey, get what, Stone? All right, Stone, what you want to do, man? This is another thing I'm doing with 2025, nigga. Tarot readings. Tarot readings.
Man, nigga, I'm
Reading.
in the graveyard already, man.
How you
So
ain't?
go get the
You
money.
ain't Stone? Hey, what month? Hey, what month is your birthday, Stone?
April 30th, nigga.
All right, April. Look,
I'm
and what the
choking
card's
the
saying.
bull.
Hey, I only read what the card's saying. That's you.
Look like you tricking my ass.
No, it ain't. There you go. Stone
What
C. April. Hey, Stone C, what's the first letter of your first name? Stone C.
the hell nah. You police me? S.
You said what?
S.
S. That is Stone C. Now, guess what I'm seeing in your life, Stone C?
What's that?
I'm seeing. Oh, I'm seeing a girl. I'm seeing a girl. Stone C, a white girl. Is it
Oh
a white
man,
girl in your
this a
life,
joke.
Stone C? I'm seeing a
This a
white.
joke.
The junkie.
Yeah. You being funny now, huh?
Did
Yeah,
you say?
nigga. I don't want no motherfucking card readings no more, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Hey, nigga.
That's
Nigga,
just
I'm
a
cool.
joke.
Hey, I'm cool in the summertime, nigga. I make you cool, nigga. All you
I'm
gotta do
just
is
saying,
ask me how to do this shit.
Stone C. Why you being like that, Stone
I don't
C?
want no motherfucking cards, nigga.
I just
Yeah,
Let
nigga.
him do your reading. He's accurate. It's
Ain't no
accurate. It's accurate.
motherfucking read, nigga. I'm the motherfucking devil. I'm a graveyard gangster crib,
I
nigga.
didn't. Hey,
I'm
Stone C.
already dead. Hey, you can't read me. Get the
Stone,
fuck
this is my calling
born
stone.
rich. Hey,
Ask
don't
talk
become
to
my
me
enemy,
nice.
born rich. Don't
Ask
become
talk.
my enemy.
It's
Don't
you gotta
become my enemy, born rich.
it's accurate. It's accurate. You just
I'm
gotta
gonna tell
listen.
you.
Let it ride. Let it ride.
Nah, who the
All
hell?
right, all
Hey,
right,
how you
Stone C.
doing, lady?
All right,
Don't
scratch that.
become my
Scratch that.
enemy. We networking now. Don't become my
All
enemy,
right, all
nigga.
right,
It
scratch it.
ain't the
Scratch it.
motherfucking joke,
All right, scratch
nigga.
it. You all right? He hard. He hard. He hard. He hard. He tough. All right, guys. All right,
You
Stone C.
become the enemy
All
after
right.
that. Oh shit.
Hey, all right, Stone C. All right, let's get it, Stone C. What's your favorite color, bro?
Nah, I don't know. Asshole girl, what's her favorite color, nigga?
I already did her reading. I did hers and little
Nigga,
bad
your
man.
shit breaking up, man. I
One
thought
on
you
the
were
channel.
born rich. Thought you were born rich.
I'm doing tarot reading. I'm only doing what God said, born. Do
God
tarot
didn't have to
reading.
tell you to ask me, nigga. You gotta ask Lucifer,
No,
nigga.
no, God told me to ask everybody that I come
Man,
across.
I can't hear you, man. I thought you were born rich. You just talk this money, talk to me, man. Nigga, you static.
Come on. Oh, my mic fucked up. Or is that your phone?
Nah, that's your shit, cuz.
No, it ain't. Ain't no way. Mike, hey, y'all let me know in the chat. Is that
Man,
me?
your homegirl couldn't hear you, nigga. Shit tell you. You fucked up now.
I can hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
She lying like a bitch.
Y'all can hear me? What I need to put
Nah,
on, nigga?
nigga, hear you now.
Don't make me put on my trucker shit, nigga. Yo, breaker,
Oh,
breaker,
man,
1-9.
salute to the truck drivers. Salute to
Oh,
the truck
so if
drivers.
I need to put this on, we'll put this on. So Stone C, real quick. Come on, Stone. What's
Nah,
your
nigga.
favorite color, bro? Last one. Last one. This gonna be about your finances, nigga, and
What we
relationship.
doing? Big bank take little bank?
Nah, this is about the, I'm reading cards. Courtney,
Ah, tell
Courtney,
this
stop
kid
Why
in
it.
the background.
why you letting this weird ass nigga up her line and shit while he was calling me all last night?
Yeah, I just said that, you corny
Why
bitch.
you calling me for?
Y'all show the
Weak
what you
ass
call it.
bitch.
Why you calling me for?
Hey,
Corn
y'all,
I
ass
don't fuck with
bitch.
you. I don't like you,
Yeah,
nigga. Don't call my phone. I
yeah.
just told your ass
Hey,
don't call
hey,
my
I got
phone.
missed calls right
Stop
now.
calling my
Let's
phone.
start that
No,
off.
the fuck you don't.
I don't. Go
No,
quit lying, boy.
stop calling me.
You know I got this nigga
I
number.
don't fuck
run
with
it
you.
up.
I
Went
don't
out
like
on.
you.
Hey, you know I got born rich number.
Ask a question. Can I ask
Man,
a question?
fuck
Because I'm
that
just
hoe.
suspecting.
I don't
Can I
Nah,
like
ask a
that
Stone,
corny
question?
bitch.
Stone, hold on, Stone,
Huh.
Stone. Let
Nah,
Stone.
nigga, you trying to read cards and
Nah,
shit.
Stone, hold on, Stone.
They come up praying peace,
We
nigga. I'll
got
talk to the
guests.
corny
Stone, we
Why
bitch.
got
is you
guests
even
in
letting
here.
him up here
But
talking to
don't
Stone,
me
we
in
play
got,
the
with me
first
like that,
place?
nigga.
we got guests in here. Stone, you mad because the nigga red cards? You tripping?
Nah, nigga, you being funny with the motherfucking
I am,
cards,
but I can't put that shit on you.
nigga.
Yeah, I'm
I
doing that.
don't like it, nigga.
But that's
This
what
is
I'm doing though.
this is
We
sad.
up here to
This
have
is
fun.
very
Hey,
sad.
just
You
talk to
looking
me.
real goofy out here. Why is you even letting this nigga on this panel say anything about me if I ain't around?
He just
You in
talking.
the comments, we
Yeah, he
seen.
just talking, Courtney.
Couldn't control that. We was up here
Yeah,
doing so he
let's
came up
stop
and
it.
talking about
Like for real. And
Me and
please
Born
don't jump
Rich,
on the
this
panel
ain't
to
nothing
attack me.
personal.
And I ain't
Listen,
said nothing. Don't jump on the panel to attack me, man. We're not doing that.
I was here for a second, Courtney, but I had got a call. But
We're not
yeah.
doing that. Like
Okay, well, I'm just wondering because I mean
me
I'm
and
trying to
Born
figure
Rich
out
do
what's going on.
business.
2025, we gotta just had a conversation, get this shit out the
Yeah.
way. 'Cause I don't want to have a conversation again.
I'm not having this conversation again because I don't
My
want to.
question.
But don't let this nigga come up here and do this mess.
Hey,
And he
I do
won't be calling my
But
business with
phone.
people,
Stop,
man. I got business
you wasn't up
events.
here
You
You
ain't
talking
can't
got
to us.
no.
fuck up the
You ain't got
panel.
no business. Nobody want to do
Me and
business with
Born
that
got
fucking
business. Ask
motherfucking
Born.
drunk.
There you go, right there. Ask
Okay.
him. Do we got business, Born?
Question to
I
the
mean, yeah. All right, hold on, guys, hold on. 'Cause what we can't do is run talk to me nice off. She was up here when nobody else was on the panel with me, guys. So talk to me
Well,
nice.
I
Go
know
ahead.
I get out when y'all start doing all that.
You ain't
But
got to threaten and say all that, but go ahead.
I wasn't
Talk
talking
to
to
me
y'all.
nice, too.
But
All right.
I was gonna ask you though. So can I ask you why?
Go ahead,
Because
mama.
I'm
I
not trying to
listen.
offend nobody or nothing like that. But can I ask you why did you bring her up?
I ain't gonna lie. I just came on bullshit. I'm be honest with you. I'm be honest. I'm be real honest with you. I
I
came
do
on
think
straight
you. I do
bullshit.
think you might kind of still like her. And I
Man,
just.
how
And I
I'ma
don't
like
know.
somebody?
Hold on. I don't
What I
know
like an
every.
avatar? An avatar?
But come on, Stone. But you done seen her before, Stone.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. Quit lying
Stone,
and
you
stop
done
I
seen
calling
her
my
made a
phone,
before.
my
camera
nigga.
because everybody on
Stop.
You said
YouTube was
you
Stop
talking
seen her
about
in
her.
the
calling me, my
car.
nigga.
You said you seen
Bruh,
her in the
listen.
car. Stone.
Listen, homie. It took me like 2 months to see that.
I mean, it's nothing wrong with
Some
liking
other
people.
females in the other sector be dragging her motherfucking ass. Nigga, I don't know this girl. People done reached out, homie.
Here we
Hey, this is
go.
my mama. Hey, Born,
Your mama gonna blow
I'm
up.
gonna send you the channels, nigga. This bitch go around
It
this
does
YouTube
not
doing this
matter
same
as
shit
far
she
as with
doing
that.
right
Who
now. This ain't
cares?
the first shit. This like the
You
fourth
are
film.
starting the
She
drama.
go
You are
around
so
and start
weird.
shit, bro.
Leave me alone.
I
I
don't know
don't
who like.
talk about you.
I think he still like you because I don't
This is
understand. Like,
Look, talk
this
to
is
me nice.
sad.
You
This is
must really
sad
don't
talking to me
listen to this
nice.
hoe.
This is sad because
You must
nobody
really
talks
don't
about
talk
me
to this
crazy.
hoe.
He calls
You
my
don't
phone.
hear this hoe
He
bringing me
do
up
all
every
this
day?
stuff. I don't bring you up every day. I don't talk to you.
What?
I don't like you.
I'm the nigga she
I
be
do.
talking about.
I don't. No, I don't. I don't
Born
talk
rich,
about
am I
you.
lying?
Yeah, you
she's on
lying.
her live. I don't know. I'm not
Ass
sure.
born rich in
I
my
don't
line.
talk
What's
about
the
you.
question? What's the question?
Do she or do she not be dragging me, nigga? Trying to make me think yes
Be
or no,
honest,
bro?
Corey. Be honest.
Oh my
Talk to me
god.
nice, just don't know.
I
Yeah,
don't
I don't.
talk
I just
about
be
this
missing
man.
stuff. So I
I
don't know.
I don't talk about you and
Born
don't talk
rich,
about
am
me.
I lying, bro?
I said it's
It,
real shit. Y'all drag each other. Real
bro,
shit.
Okay.
hold
This is
on.
sad. And this is why I don't
Homie,
this
I
is why
appreciate it. Hey, I'll
I done
take
stopped
that,
talking
homie.
to a whole bunch of people
I'm the
because this
nigga she
stuff is
be
sad.
talking
Like
about.
to see
Talk to me
other
nice.
people
Just let people like this come on
Hey,
panels and just bring me
cut
up
That's
to
that
why I
camera
said,
on
panels
both.
real
If I'm
quick.
and
honest,
talk
I
to
tap into.
me and talk about
Cut the
me.
camera on.
For
If I'm
nothing.
honest, I
Like,
tap into both of y'all
Can I
lives
say,
though,
can y'all
right?
stop talking about each other? Period. Like on each other
That's
different
what I'm
panels
trying
and
to tell
stuff.
you, little
I
bit.
Y'all
don't talk about this
not.
man.
But
Talk to
no,
me now.
you
You come
did
to
come
my
up
Born.
here
panel.
talking about her because we
I don't
wasn't
be
No,
even
talking
talking
about
I
about
him.
her.
did for a reason. Born. Am I lying?
Oh my God. This is weird.
Ask the man that
This is
on the
weird
goddamn
stuff.
show.
This is sick.
Bitch, you sick. You the
No,
sick
No,
one.
you're sick.
And
You
then
need to
look,
talk to
bitch,
my
we
phone.
got everything.
Come on, Stone. Come on, Stone. You was doing
Nah, I'm
good.
gonna respect
You
your
was good.
platform, bro. I'm
We
gonna
doing
respect
good.
your
We
platform.
doing good, man.
My bad. That's my apologies. Listen,
Nah,
I
fuck
done showed
that.
Born
Shut
Rich.
up,
He
bitch
got
ass nigga.
everything.
This is
Hey,
Nigga.
weird.
listen, listen, man. But both I watch both of y'all lives, and y'all do
Disrespecting my nigga
take
Stone. I
shot
mean my
and
nigga Boom Rich.
oh my what you say,
Who you
little bad
talking
man?
to, boy?
Bro, Stone
You
C,
talking
shut
to
your
me?
bitch ass up, bro.
Boy,
Ain't
you
nobody
scared of me,
worried about
boy.
your hoe
Don't
ass
be
nigga.
Diego
Bro,
talking shit
get your
now,
bitch
boy, and I
ass
pulled
on,
up on
gang.
your scared ass, boy. Shut up, Born Rich. Let's talk about that, though. Let's start third
Weird
off.
ass nigga,
Man,
you on
this
here
scared ass
disrespecting
little nigga.
females and shit, bro. Get
Man,
your
oh,
ass
boy,
on,
you
bro.
don't know what name you want to say. You said my name
You
first, then you
weird,
said
bro.
his, boy. Shut
What
up, nigga.
was you
This the only channel where you safe at, boy.
You
You
stink, nigga.
disappeared. You
Shut up, bitch ass
disappeared.
nigga. Cam up, hoe
Hey,
ass nigga.
this nigga disappeared when I came around this bitch.
Hey, Stone C, hold on 1 second and smoke.
Man, look, I ain't finna do all this.
Hey,
Hey,
hold
this
on,
little bad man
hold
nigga is a hoe. This nigga stayed
on.
around the corner and
Okay,
got scary, nigga.
All right, let's
Yeah,
get it.
nigga, nigga. What you
All right,
mean, boy? Your ass went ghost, and then you pop up on Born Rich shit, nigga.
yeah.
This is why I don't pop
all right.
out
Hey,
people's
real
places
quick, real
because
quick.
people are so
Courtney.
selective and let
Hey,
weird
Courtney.
people
Courtney.
talk.
On his scary
And
ass,
I ain't got
nigga.
time for it.
Hey,
So I'm
Courtney.
I'm
Bitch,
gonna stop coming over here because this
Hey,
don't make no
Courtney.
sense.
Courtney.
Yeah, what's
You
shut
up?
didn't
up,
want to come. You didn't
Real
want to
quick.
come,
Real
Courtney.
freak
Bro,
quick.
ass
be
bitch.
quiet, bro. Stop
Y'all niggas
disrespecting
Man,
crazy.
shut
females
your
like
little
that, bro.
scary
You a
man.
weirdo.
You
Get
know
your
it,
bitch
boy.
ass out of here,
You
nigga.
play
You's
with
a
these other
bitch.
niggas, you know, boy.
Your
I'll
kids
reach out and
pussy,
touch
nigga.
you
Shut
where
up,
your
nigga.
people stay, boy. You know that.
Yeah, get your
Come
So
ass
on
quit
now,
on,
playing
nigga.
on
dog.
this YouTube, little nigga.
Come on,
You was safe.
man.
Get him out of
All
here.
right, let's go.
Bro,
Come on,
get him
y'all.
off of
Scare
here,
ass,
bro.
He
nigga.
Hey,
not. He
Born
not.
Rich, get
What's
him
Shout
off
up?
of
out
here, bro.
NBA and show your love
Come
for
on now,
Come on.
dog. Come on, man.
Born Rich, get him off of here, bro.
He not. It's cool. Leave him
scare
alone.
ass nigga. I'll take myself
Get
out.
your
Shout out
content.
Born, nigga. Shout out
Get
Smoke.
your content.
Shout
That's why
out
he
to
feel
Talk to
comfortable
Me
coming over
Nice, nigga.
here.
All
With
right,
Man,
that,
this
How you
little
gonna
nigga
shout
he
me
feel
out,
scary.
bro? How you gonna
comfortable
shout me out, my nigga? But you
disrespecting
won't
people
respect
coming
me and
over
be quiet
here,
for a
the
and
second.
little
I'm
that's
gonna
man.
ask.
fine.
Come on, my
Man,
But
nigga.
I'm not
I
doing it.
don't know
That's
what
what
you
I'm saying.
talking
I'm
Hey,
about,
trying to
hold
get
on,
this
man.
money.
Courtney.
I'm
Hey,
out
be
this
quiet. Hey,
hoe,
Courtney,
man.
real quick. Hey, can y'all
Everybody
please
can't
just be
talk at
quiet
one
for a
time.
second? Just 1 second.
Okay, go
One
ahead.
second. All right. Hey, look. First of all, Courtney. Hey, we all grown, right? I get it. You and Stone C was fucking with each other. Uh, I fuck with Gigi, but it's like you let her come in between you and Stone C's relationship, right? Y'all two was fucking with each other. You allowed her to tell you to stop. You didn't like it. You wanted to fuck with Stone C. You still want to fuck with Stone C. Stone C want to fuck with you, but he fuck with Gigi. So that means that you can't fuck with him. Anytime he says your name, that does not mean you need to hit the panel and say something back to him. That's just gonna make the shit go crazier. Same thing for him. He don't need to hit the panel and talk about you. Or when he hear you talk about him, hit your panel. That's just gonna keep the shit going and make it worse. So if you don't fuck with him, Courtney, stop answering the fucking calls and stop hitting the panel every time you see him on the panel. Stop going to his panel.
I don't go
Stop
to his
fucking with
panel,
no. Listen. Stop
and I
fucking
don't
with
answer
here.
his calls.
Hold
I
on,
hang up on
look.
him every
Every
time.
time he says your name on his panel, you pop up.
Oh yeah.
Don't.
Hold up. We gonna get this work.
You feel what I'm saying? Don't do that. That's just making it worse. That's not gonna make it no better, and it don't make you look good at all. You get what I'm saying? Neither one of y'all look cool or none of that. If y'all fuck with each other, go fuck with each other. Fuck with anybody else today. Fuck with
No.
Gigi.
That boy is good.
I agree with that. I definitely agree.
People, but this shit is irritating now. Y'all gotta let that shit go, bro. I don't get in nobody business about nothing. But this shit is irritating because I know when I hear somebody call my name, yeah, I'll hit the panel because I want to start some shit. That's the only time you're gonna want to hit the panel if someone's up there saying your name is if you want to engage in the bullshit. If you don't, then don't engage. Just stay off. Let them talk about you. Let them say your name. So what? The fuck is it doing? Nothing. You feel me? That's all I gotta say. Salute to y'all. Happy New Year and some more shit. You feel me?
I don't answer his phone calls. Thank you. I think it's weird, but it's okay.
Everything
Y'all
I
do what
said,
y'all
that's the
do.
only thing you can say.
That's weird. It's all weird.
No, I'm not
I'm
being
over it
against you.
because
See, that's the thing. You're taking it
it's all
against me,
weird.
Courtney. I'm not. I'm asking you to just say fuck it. That's it.
I do say fuck it, and it's for
Don't
me to
hit
get
the
up here and
panel
say
and say
shit, and
nothing
people let
to
them talk
him
for
then.
hours.
Why do you hit the panel and say something back to him then?
Because people let them
Why
talk
you
for
got
hours. Like I
blocked?
don't
Who
like
Why you
that
gives
got
a
shit.
fuck?
blocked?
Stone C does that. He's been doing that ever since he's been here. Nothing has changed.
Okay,
Nothing's different.
that's
It's
fine.
not going to.
That's
So as
fine.
long as
Okay.
you keep on entertaining it, he's gonna keep doing it.
And Courtney, can you block him so he can't call?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
Yeah, block him.
You don't
Man,
have
we
to.
had this same conversation a month and a half
and he
ago
be
saying,
blocked.
hey, Courtney, just block them.
This
Come
is just
on,
weird. I
man.
just think this
Yeah.
y'all. I don't know. This is
And
weird
you
as
know
Because
what?
fuck.
I
I
think
Hey,
the
look,
know,
it's
easiest
because
I know
honestly, she
Danny
won't be
didn't
honest and
want
say
to
she
fuck
want
with
to
you,
fuck with
though.
the nigga, and the nigga want to fuck with her. But
I
it's
don't want to
Gigi.
fuck with him. I don't like him.
I do think
All
he want to
right.
mess with you, though. I do think that.
you
But
think what? Talk to me nice?
that he do still like Courtney.
But I don't fuck with him. I don't like him. I don't talk about him. I don't do none of that. Like I'm out. I don't do that shit. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Like they need to leave me the fuck alone. All of them.
You stuttering, baby. You
No, I
stuttering.
said they need to leave me the fuck alone. All of them. Like I don't fuck with them. Like I
But I
don't
will
talk
say,
about them unless they say something about me. Like
I will
oh, it
say,
is what it
if
is.
you
But you
stop
know what? It's
entertaining
cool.
it, they
I
probably
ain't
won't
gonna
say
mention.
nothing.
I'm gonna keep it like it is. I'm gonna keep letting him talk and do what he do, and whatever. All of them. Just keep saying whatever they want to about me,
But
Yeah.
his
because
problem
evidently
is
that's
when
what
you
people want me to do. Because
talk
that's what
crazy.
everybody keeps saying is I need to let them do them and do what they say and let them talk and let them do make lives constantly every motherfucking day. And I'm
Yeah.
quiet. I need to stay quiet.
Yep, because
That's what
when
I'm
you
Yes.
supposed to do.
hold to
Yes.
them and they'll stop. They'll get bored
It'll
with it
stop. Yeah, it'll
because
stop
you ain't
eventually.
entertaining it.
And
If
I
you
haven't.
ignore it, it stops.
That's
And
it.
I haven't.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Today, I was even telling Stone C, like, bro, we're not talking about that. But we know Stone C gonna do what Stone C do, and he even
But
said
it's
it.
fine. I get
Stone
it.
C, the
I mean, like
Yeah,
I
reason,
my
said, I'm
nigga's
gonna keep
slow.
being
That
the
nigga's
bigger
slow.
person, and
For
I'm
real.
gonna keep
yeah,
not talking
I mean,
about
that's
it
what he gonna do.
and go about my business. But I just get tired of every time I come in somewhere, somebody got to speak on me. But it's cool. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
Whatever.
you a hot topic right now, Courtney.
No, I'm good.
It'll
Y'all
die
have a good
down.
day.
Trust me.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
I
Yeah,
hope
we
you don't get
can't do that.
offended by it, but
Yeah, nah, we ain't doing that in 2025.
Hey,
Everybody
it's
but
who
bro,
get
you
fine. I
upset,
gotta
don't.
ignore when a person just giving you advice. Like
if
I'm
you,
not going
yeah, if
against
you
you. I'm
upset,
just
man,
telling
listen,
you,
listen, hey, listen, man, fuck that. In 2025, guys, if you upset, you just upset, man.
that's crazy.
What
You
we
don't.
can't do to pander to people's feelings, man. You upset, you upset. Like,
But can I say
That's
something
crazy.
real quick? Narcissists do that type of stuff. It's called control. He's controlling you with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He knows you're going to respond and you're allowing it. Like he come up here and say some bitch, this, that, and the fourth, and you respond back. He has control over you. He wants to put you in that element.
Talk that
So
shit,
he's
talk to
getting
me
a
nice.
kick out of it. He's laughing like, I still got this bitch in her feelings. I still got like that's how he feel about it. But if you ignore it,
Uh-oh.
eventually it'll go away. And I know it's not easy to ignore. I get that. It's not. I get that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
you know what?
it's gonna have to happen in order for it to stop. Like going back and forth and all that is just gonna trigger him. Keep on talking. Then it's looking like you keep putting a ball in his court, and it's bringing you down in the process. Like just let him have it. Regardless, at the end of the day, the person keep talking and talking and talking gonna be the one end up looking dumb because you're no longer responding to the shit.
Fact.
But if you keep like it's controlling at this, like he's controlling your feelings by keep talking about it and you're responding to it.
It's because that nigga got on the phone and told her some good shit. I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga probably
We're not
told
trying
her
to
to
be against
win.
you, Courtney, none of that. We just don't want to see you keep arguing and going back and forth about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, let it go. Like, you can't blame Born because what I be saying is he allows a lot of people to get up here and say what they want to say. And people like the fact that he don't shut it down. But y'all can't get mad at the fact he don't pick sides.
Facts.
Okay.
Like,
I fuck with that.
I mean, I understand some of the stuff should not be said and all that, but y'all can't. He don't want to be in the middle, and if he pick a side, then it's gonna be a problem with the other person, and vice versa.
So next time, kick them both off the panel, nigga. That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
That way, nobody can say, "Oh, you
Control
picked
your
me and not the
panel.
other
Just say,
person."
look, I don't want to hear none of that.
Yeah.
Whatever the case is, if you don't allow it to go on, just let everybody know that you don't want to hear this stuff. But people cannot get mad at the fact that you don't pick sides. Like, it is what it is. But you can control your panel and say, look, we not doing this today. If y'all want to come back another day with that shit or go somewhere else, you can do that. But like, if you don't want to pick a side, I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah, her issue is like it's just the fact of a person talking about you. You feel like you're losing your character on YouTube, or
Yeah.
saying you
Yeah.
look bad, or you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So I
Yep.
understand why she says she come up, but
Yeah.
at a certain time, it's a certain point at times where you just gotta let that shit die off. Fuck it. All right, you don't want that shit. Go
That's
and
it.
let it die off.
That's a fact.
Fuck what a nigga say about YouTube. Niggas ain't paying your bills. They're not
And,
helping you do shit. Like, come on, bro. What does it matter?
and YouTube is just like sports or anything else that moves on daily. Like,
Facts.
it's gonna get old, and we're not even gonna remember Stone C and Courtney.
And
So
if
let
we
me
do, we
let
gonna
me
laugh.
ask you this, Born. So do you and Courtney have like and be honest? I know everybody listens to you. Do you have a real life like situation going on?
Why would you ask that question?
That's some YouTube shit.
I'm asking that because I can understand where she coming from if it's a real life situation. If it's just YouTube, then I
All right.
don't get it.
Hey, can I ask one question to you real
Well, we're
quick?
not finished.
Talk to me nice. Hold on, Born. Hey,
Right.
talk to me nice. Have you ever like just seen Born on the fucking panel acting stupid, like saying dumbass shit? Like this man will literally humiliate himself, right? And say some stupid shit, but he's just joking. So I don't think, honestly, that nigga and her is like a real thing. I think it's YouTube shit.
And that's why I say, Courtney, like they can cut, like they have control to shut the shit down, and he still not pick a side. You said no, you don't fuck Born. Okay,
See,
because
but
I
that's
mean,
the
What does
thing
that
I
about
was
mean?
it.
gonna
What does
say
that
like
mean?
if y'all have a real life situation going on, I can understand like why she would be like, why you not taking
Oh,
up?
she said no, we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but she
But none of
laughed.
y'all is fucking, so I don't see why these relationships seem so deep. Like none of y'all fucking. Like what the fuck? This is crazy. It's like people fucking and then having an issue.
I
I
don't
don't
know. She ain't
understand.
saying we don't have a real life. I know she ain't typing
So
that.
you really fuck with her, Born, or no? Yes
No,
or no?
I'm trying to say
I'm gonna let her answer.
Now I'm
Shit.
gonna
Oh,
ask.
that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna let her answer. That's kind of crazy.
Why you gotta let her answer?
That's kind of
That sound like
crazy.
the shit that Soldier would say when he
Well, the way you responded is telling us that y'all do mess with each other in real life, and if that's
Man,
the
that
case,
shit
you
kind of
should
crazy
you
though.
shouldn't
If
That,
allow
that's the
certain
case, you
that's a
should
situations.
be
crazy
going up
response,
and show
Courtney.
her bitches and shit. If that's the case, then
Yeah,
you
if
know.
I'm
that's
gonna
the
say
case, you
that's a
shouldn't allow
crazy
certain
response, Courtney.
But that's a crazy response for you to allow a nigga to talk.
Hold on. I'm gonna come back to y'all in a minute. That's a crazy response though, Courtney. For real, for real.
Courtney, come back up, Courtney.
Hey, Born,
That shit bogus,
if you
man.
let the man
Hold
or
on, I'm
woman,
gonna come back to you in a
Courtney.
minute, Smoke. I'm gonna
you
come back
already
to you
know.
in a minute, Smoke.
You crazy.
Hey, Courtney, that shit right there, man.
Why are you making it sound real, Born?
I know, for real.
Like, you really making it sound real. Bro. Like, come on, what's up with this one, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, you looking crazy if that's the
Hold on.
case. Like,
That response is
I ain't gonna hold you. I had the same response with, another female, but it's like, y'all females got to protect yourself on here and your feelings. Feel me? Because y'all be working with feelings and niggas be playing with them.
this nigga here.
We have fun doing it. I ain't gonna hold you. So y'all got to protect that shit. But then again, y'all be playing with shit too, though. And y'all do it in the worst way. That shit be crazy. Have niggas acting like Stone C.
That's a fact.
Nigga, pussy whipped without the pussy. That's crazy. I ain't never seen it in my life.
It's YouTube games, man.
Nah, that nigga pussy whipped.
When niggas get to playing YouTube games,
No,
you see
you
how
pussy
boring
whipped.
that
Let's
was.
start there.
He didn't even answer us, did he?
no, I just think it's crazy though, man. I think it's crazy these YouTube games. Sometimes they go too far.
Yeah, they do.
So
That's why I asked,
you
is
just
y'all
gotta
real life
think.
like, or y'all just on YouTube with that shit?
That's something that we'll never talk about really on
Why?
YouTube, right? Because guess what, talk to me now. Think about the smartest thing. If you fucking with somebody in real life, it's stupid to come on YouTube and talk about that.
Okay, we got our answer. Good shit.
You know what I mean? Talk to me now. And that's not even giving y'all an answer like
That's
y'all
giving us an
think.
answer straight up.
It's not even an answer like y'all
It
think, but
actually is. It's
all
admittance
right,
without admitting.
all right. I'm
Yeah,
just putting it
you
out there,
smart
man.
nigga, dog. I ain't stupid.
I
Yeah,
I
never
but
said
listen
like
to what
I
you're
people
never
being
say.
said
subliminal.
anybody
You're
was
being
stupid.
subliminal. Like you're saying it without saying it. Like,
There you go.
and then the
There
way
you
you reacted to the comment was like, oh, okay. But if that's the case,
I mean,
you agree
at
that
some
you
point,
was
listen.
allowing certain stuff.
But
But
at certain times, you just gotta let people interpret your shit the way they gonna do it.
No, when somebody said me and News was fucking, I immediately said, no, we're not doing no shit like that. That's crazy. Why would you even think some shit like that?
yeah,
So
that's
if
different
something is
from
perceived one
Yeah,
way, allow it to
yeah,
be perceived that way if that's not what's going on.
yeah. But like
Retarded.
sometimes people
Just
won't
because you
know.
motherfucker in the same city. That's retarded.
But you gotta listen though. Sometimes people don't know if you when you're on YouTube
So you
around
have to let it be known and
the
say, no,
never
I don't
know.
fuck with this person or that person or do this or that. You get what I'm
At
saying?
the end of
Or
the
else it is going to be perceived as you do.
so if y'all are messing around in real life, I don't take it serious because how you allow the person that so called whatever they went through sit up on here and do the things and say the things they say to you about her, then somebody that you're pursuing. So it's like I don't look at it like a serious situation because of that.
mm. So what was my next move? Drop them off the panel and say,
Both of them.
let me tell you some bitch. And then go hard at him and then do 30
Not,
minutes talking about
honestly,
him.
you could have
Let me
just
tell
dropped them
you
both off.
something, bitch.
But
What
you can
you
shut it
don't do is get on my panel, bitch ass nigga, and talk for 45 minutes
To your
about
shit.
my motherfucking like
There
what
you
else am
go.
I supposed to
There you
do, guys?
go.
Is
Put
this
your
what
foot
y'all
down
want to
about
hear?
yours.
This is what
you can
y'all
shut
really
it
want to
down.
hear.
You can shut it
Talking
down.
nice. Did you
Nigga,
ask
somebody
me to
touched
come
my
back up
foot like
here?
that.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, Courtney.
What's up?
No, because you know when I asked you said not in the chat because I asked y'all if y'all had a real thing going on or is it just YouTube? And he was trying to see why you responded like that. So we trying to
Um,
understand because I'm like, if y'all are serious in real life, he wrong. But it looks like y'all not serious because he allows your ex associate, I ain't gonna say ex boy associate.
Exactly. That's why I said no,
So
because
it's
that's
not
not how that works.
real. Okay.
Because you shouldn't. I mean, if we are doing this, then why are you allowing some man to talk about the person that you pursuing
So
for?
would
I
you
mean, like
think it's
that.
a red flag,
That's how.
Courtney? Is that a
But he
red
don't
flag?
have to take up for me. He don't have to take up for me or nothing. But when somebody does that, you could just be like, okay, chill, cool, whatever, whatever. We're not gonna talk about that and move on. Plain and simple. You don't have to take up for me because I can take up for myself. Because I came in this world by myself and I can leave. I'm gonna leave by myself. So nobody has to take up for me. But just the fact that when he does say anything about me, just be like, chill, bro, like whatever, whatever, and go and move on and move the conversation on. Like, don't let the shit keep going on when you say you fuck with me or whatever. I don't do those type of shit because I would never let nobody sit there and talk about him on my shit or anybody else's shit. I would say something. You know what I'm saying? Regardless. But I'm just a different person and I'm a different breed. So, whatever they do is what they do. And I'm over it and I'm done with it. I'll just let the niggas keep talking, let the bitch keep talking, let the niggas keep talking, and I'll just be quiet like I normally do. And whatever. So it's bad when I respond, but it's okay when they do the shit for 3 and 4 and 5 hours and make 10 lives a day and all of that other type of shit. Say my name every time they see me text
That
or
should be stupid
It's not
too.
bad when you respond. It's just like you know that person's gonna do that, so it's like don't entertain it. Like I was saying earlier, it's showing like if he's a narcissistic person, it's showing control. They like to control you so the ball can be in their court and they can feel powerful. While you're over there down and shit. That's what I'm
oh, I'm
saying.
not
Like,
down about it. He need to move the fuck on
but
like
it shows
everybody
like
else.
they taking over your mental with the shit.
I get tired of this shit. I get tired every time I come
And I
into a
get that.
motherfucking chat. It's like a fucking problem.
But do you think they get a kick out of that shit? They get a kick out of it. That's what they do it.
I don't be wanting to bring this type of stuff to people's channel all the time, and like, as soon as I come up here, it's like the whole freaking situation. Like, what the fuck?
Don't pull up. Not no offense. I'm just saying, just wait until he leave and then pull up. You know what I mean? Like you got to strategize. Got to be smarter than that.
Oh, I am, but sooner or
How
later,
do you
it's
say
like
I am when
who
you
wants to
fall
be
for it every
who
time?
wants to be called bitches all motherfucking day, hoes and this and this. Who wants to be called that? Not any respectful woman does not want to be called that all motherfucking day or
That's
sit
true.
there and listen to
That's
that
true.
while a nigga do it.
But at the same time, why are you sitting there listening to it? You don't like it, turn the channel so you don't have to hear it. No offense. I'm just saying, if you really don't want to hear it and you know that's what they're doing and
Yeah,
you're
you're
trying to
right.
stop it,
You're right.
either
I won't
don't
go
go
to
on the
nobody's
panel or
channel.
change the channel. Period.
You're right.
You feel me? Like you have
Some
to
people start
escape
going
it.
to
You got to
everybody's
get away
channel.
from it yourself, or else you're gonna keep on falling into it. I get it because I did the shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Every time that nigga Hoko say something, I hop on his panel. Every time someone says something, I'm hopping on their panel. It's not gonna make anything better. It's just
Yeah,
gonna make it
that's
worse.
right.
You feel me? And if I keep on watching them, I'm getting mad because this bitch ass nigga is talking about me, and I know it ain't true. So I want to get up there and respond to him, but that's not gonna do nothing but make us keep on going back and forth. But
You
if
know
I
what,
allow him to
Courtney?
keep on talking stupid and then I stay away, do my own fucking thing, eventually that shit stops.
You know what, Courtney? Because he didn't get your attention on them phone calls last night. He got your attention on this panel today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I seen that. He called you
That's
right
So
into
right.
the panel. And
yeah, so
you bite every
basically
time.
you gave in to exactly what he was doing.
And sometimes take positive criticism. You're a YouTuber. Take negative criticism. You're a YouTuber. You got to take this shit sometime on the shoulder and just let it brush off. Niggas
I
call you a
do.
bitch. All right. Your girlfriends call you a bitch every day. Are you a bitch?
But yeah, it's
I
cool.
mean, you feel what I'm saying? So you take this shit with a grain of salt, bro. Like, fuck these niggas. This YouTube. Motherfucker don't matter. The fuck? Stop letting niggas matter too much to you.
And he his attempt worked. Like you didn't answer yesterday, so he got on the panel, called you out to make sure he got your attention today.
Right.
So like
Stone,
you were
stop,
saying,
nigga.
like
You were.
don't give him
Hey, and
the
that's
attention.
another thing. He didn't even. Yeah, stop, Stone. Just leave her alone, bro. Let her
You
go.
got her attention last night.
But yeah, I'll just stay away for a while because this is
I
getting
mean, don't stay
ridiculous.
away. You don't have to
Yeah,
stay
because it's
away.
gonna make you lose more friends because every time you get on a panel and a woman say something about what you say, you hop on and you'll say something to them and you might take it in the wrong way and then that fucks y'all friendship up. You feel me? That y'all could have had. I feel like because, like, say news for instance, if she said, "Oh, I'm tired of hearing this shit," well, a lot of us are. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
it's like,
y'all are not
and
the
it's
only
no
ones. I'm
and
tired
it's
of
no
it too.
disrespect. It's just like, all right, where is this shit going? Like,
But it's not
y'all doing a
fixing to go
play
nowhere.
or what's going on, huh?
I'm tired of it too, but it's not going nowhere.
So you
They
got to
just they
stop.
keep talking and it's cool when they talk, but as soon as I say something back, it's a
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
Like it's weird to me, but it's cool. I'm just gonna stay away for a while, and then maybe if I stay away and not do it, then maybe it'll change. I don't know because I've been not saying nothing, not doing nothing, none of that, and it's
Come back.
still not going away. So
And Courtney, maybe you should block him on whatever social media that is.
he is blocked. But I'm about to block him on everything on here, on
All I'm,
everything, so he won't
yeah,
see me on this motherfucker.
yeah.
Like
All I'm saying though, but listen,
everywhere, because I'm sick of it.
Courtney, hear me, but hear me out, Courtney, for real, like for real.
Uh,
If you would have listened to me a month and a half ago
I did.
when I said just block him and just ignore him, I promise it'll be gone. It'll be gone away by now.
It won't be gone away because he still be talking.
It'll be gone
I
away in
don't
a
talk
month and a
about this
half. I'm
man.
telling you, but I'm telling you, give it a month and a half, and it'll be done. You can't even get through a week
Party.
without responding back.
My purse.
Like you got to think about playing the long game. Like if you really want to ignore a motherfucker who on the internet until they go away, you have to put some time into that. It ain't gonna go away in a week or two because it's still content. You got to give that shit a month and a half. You got to. It's the long game. Every time you respond, it makes that month and a half even longer. It pushes it back every time you respond.
Is that true? What? The 90s people had cookies and Where did I see me,
Man, you
bro?
can
Yeah.
only tell them. You can only tell people something for so long, man, until they get it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Sweat.
what we doing in 2025, man, we trying to use um as less breath as possible when we talking to teachers. You got some people who want to hear what you saying and apply what you saying, and some people who just like, ah, this nigga just
Well,
talking.
I was trying not to go into 2025 with this. I'm tired of it. So, but it is what
You
it
gotta
is.
stop responding.
Don't let them that person they got your attention on purpose, man.
What you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Courtney. Just mute up, Courtney, if you gotta talk to the
No,
baby.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I get it.
But it's
yeah,
nobody's against you. We just if you tired, everybody tired, just ignore that shit. Like he said, it'll eventually die down, but you gotta be consistent. You can't a week later hop back into it because it's never gonna go away.
yeah, yeah. Smoke dog, you there? Smoke. You got something to
Yes,
say about it? Smoke. Where we at?
that's true.
That's how you gotta do, Courtney. But hey, Courtney, since I got you here, let's get to it. You know what? Hey, family, people know what time it is, guys. We about to get into it. Born rich.
No, but
20.
that's the only reason why I said that boring because I don't know. I just don't feel like somebody could feel comfortable coming on your panel and saying that type of shit if it's not.
We'll
I
get back
mean,
to it.
I'm not saying be biased or none of that stuff because you are not a biased person, but that was a little much.
I got you. I got you. We'll get back to that. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it, right? So 2025, guys. Born is doing tarot readings. I went out, bought me some tarot cards, and now we here. Born doing what he supposed to do. You know what I mean? This is my calling for 2025. Everybody talking about what they doing and what they
Nobody want no Uno card reading.
no, get it.
I'm
So
reading Courtney,
Courtney,
girl. I'm
let's go,
reading.
Courtney. What's what's your birthday month?
April.
Another April, I see. We have another April, ladies and gentlemen. Another April. Boom. All right. What's the first letter of your first name, Courtney?
You don't know? It's a C.
Oh, duh. All right, let's get to it. Oh, double or nothing. Double or nothing. All right. I see progression, Courtney. I see progression. I see progression in your life and relationships, Courtney. You have a new you have a new man. You have a new man you've been talking to lately, huh?
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh, okay. I see that. Oh, I see green pastures. I see green pastures with that man, Courtney. I
Mm-hmm.
do. I see good thing, picket fence.
Mm.
And it's all right. Picket fences, hey. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot in that. It's a lot in
Is
that.
there two? Is
I
there
see
three
a ring.
dogs?
I see
Is
some
there
sort of
three dogs
ring.
and 8 and 10 kids with it too?
No, I see some type of a ring. Like, am I seeing a ring or something?
You so tender, bitch.
Mhm.
There's two dogs
Am I
and
seeing a ring, Courtney? I'm seeing a ring or something in them cards.
okay.
All right. Okay. So what's your zodiac sign?
Aries.
Hmm. See, let's see. Good card. Good card. Good
I don't
card.
know. No
Good
fire
card.
rate.
Good card. Favorite? What's your favorite color?
Take a guess.
Blue.
It's red, nigga.
Thank you.
What? Thank you. What is red?
Yes. I don't like
Oh,
nothing blue. Sorry, nothing blue.
oh, okay. She's the devil. Let's see what these cards saying,
He's
ladies.
a damn move.
Okay, okay, I like that card. Okay, all right.
Nigga, you still playing with them Uno cards
Oh
like that,
wow, I
Terry? You
ain't been able to
retarded,
miss.
Born. Hey,
Oh,
Born,
I'm
you slow,
gonna
huh, my
miss
nigga?
myself.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
Born.
huh?
Born, why are you acting like you really reading a card, my nigga? Why,
I'm
like,
sorry.
for real, you
Come on,
really serious looking right now, like with a real serious face.
relax.
Right.
Oh, oh,
This nigga,
that's
see,
funny.
hey, talk to me. See, that's why I don't believe shit this nigga be saying. Talk
No,
to me,
no,
nice.
no. Listen to me.
Look
Talk
at
to
how
me
he's
now.
acting right now.
This is weird, guys.
This
This
is what
is
I'm talking
weird.
about. So whenever you ask, hey, are you fucking with Courtney and he's just acting weird, that's why you never know, because Born acts weird normally.
Smoke. I don't want to mute your mic, Smoke, but just let
Oh,
me
you gonna
finish
mute
the
mine,
reading.
but you ain't gonna mute Stone Seas
Let me finish
when
the
he
reading.
cussing your girlfriend out
Can I finish the
Oh
reading,
on
brother?
boy.
live.
Brother, I'm trying to finish the reading.
But it's not a reading, you know it,
I'm in
bro.
the middle of a reading.
You're in the middle of playing with Uno cards. Come on, my guy.
And this is what I'm saying, family, in
What's up
2025.
with it, guys?
When people are trying to stop your moves, you gotta hey, listen, you gotta roll over them, right?
Mm.
It's like an obstacle in your way. It's a little
So what
small.
made you not want to protect Courtney's feelings?
You just gotta jump. And that's what we have
What
to
made
do.
you not want to protect Courtney's feelings?
Her YouTube feelings? Because Courtney,
Those are her real
hear
feelings.
me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Courtney know how I feel about her behind the
How
scenes
do you feel about her behind the scenes?
without YouTube.
We want to know.
Hold on, ask that question again.
The people want to know how you feel about Courtney behind the scenes.
Y'all heard that?
The people want to know.
The people that's not behind the scenes want to know how I feel about Courtney behind the scenes. Listen, guys,
Wow.
hear me out, hear me out. It would never be a phrase called behind the scenes if I told the people
Why did
about
you use that?
it. Come on, man.
Why would you bring it
Hey,
out here if
come
you
on,
don't want
man.
us to ask questions? I'm nosy. I want to know.
That's cool, but I'll answer your question this way. Courtney knows how I feel about her behind the scenes. That's just the best answer I can give you, brother. So now,
So that
Courtney,
mean I can disrespect her. You ain't gonna say shit.
are you really disrespecting her,
I don't
or
know.
or you just
Are you
calling
really
her?
dating her?
Are you calling her a bitch on YouTube?
Are you
Where
dating her on
anybody,
YouTube, or
or
do
it's an
you really
open
dating her?
panel where anybody can say bitch.
Which one is it?
Y'all could, yeah. You know what?
Who what?
YouTube is so crazy. You can have a YouTube bitch orchestra,
You can have them do what?
a bitch orchestra. So where they just
You-
play music all the time, and everybody who get on the panel, they just call them a bitch.
Yeah.
It's YouTube. You can do whatever the fuck
For
you want
real?
to do.
Who does that?
Shit, YouTube.
Uh,
Courtney.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you. I'm seeing a this card means a baby. I'm seeing a baby. Are you pregnant or are you pregnant?
No,
so if
boy.
you knew her on the streets and the nigga walked up to her and was like, "You a stupid bitch," what you gonna do?
Man, I don't know. We have to cross that bridge when we get there, Smoke. Right? Because in my mind, all right, in my mind, what I would do is right as he's saying bit before he can get the word out, right?
Now remember, you're gonna go to jail after you whip his ass. Just saying. Is
No,
she
I'm
worth
gonna
that?
do something better than I'm going to jail for life for what I'm gonna do to him.
Really?
Yeah, yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Okay. I hear you. I
I
hear you.
mean, because we doing hypotheticals. Like I don't know. You asking me what would I do if? So
I'm listening. I'm just saying. Okay. All right. I'm
in
listening.
my mind, right before he say when he say boo, boo, I'm gonna fucking go straight across his lips, nigga. Grab his mouth, spin his head around 14 times, nigga,
Hold
until
on. Are you gonna grab inside of his mouth, like where his jaw
yeah,
is,
like
with
a
your four
fish, like
fingers?
a fish, nigga. Yeah, like
God,
a
you're gonna
fish.
hook him. Hook him.
I'm gonna hook him,
Um,
rip his head
and you
around.
gonna get your hand in his mouth that quick?
Yeah, no, I'm on my
You
whole
like a
hand gonna
ninja,
be.
huh?
No, his mouth gonna do something he's never done before. Pause.
Pause.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pause.
Pause that. We're gonna definitely pause that. but I'm gonna hook his mouth, wrap his head around 17 times until he pass out, and I'm just gonna instead of letting him fall, I'm gonna hold him up by his mouth like a fish and say, nigga, don't you ever think about calling my girl a bitch in your life, boy. And I'm gonna throw his ass on the ground like that.
That's
Now, Smoke. But since we doing hypotheticals, like I'll
okay.
give
Can
you
we go through? Can we complete the finish the Uno card reading, please?
and let's don't call them Uno cards, baby.
Oh, you see? Oh my God! Yeah. All right. Look.
Just
Oh.
don't call them Uno cards, baby. Let's get to they call them what they are, tarot cards.
Talk to me nice. You see
Please,
this shit?
baby.
The Uno card.
They're not Uno cards, baby. Like if you're gonna disrespect the cards, then fuck it. We don't gotta do it. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, well, finish reading your cards.
Thank you. Can you call them tarot cards, please?
Your cards.
Okay, thank
Your
you.
your 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 cards. You're good.
Can,
Hey,
can
Courtney, how does it feel when you
tarot
talk to
cards?
a punk?
Tarot cards, baby.
What'd you
Baby,
say?
can you just say tarot
How does it
cards?
feel to talk to a punk?
Like we don't have to talk to Smoke. Can you just say tarot cards, baby, please, so we can just get on with this?
Did you? Let me shut up.
Just read the damn card.
Right. Talk to me nice. What
I'm
you
not
gotta
doing it
please
to
tell
y'all.
us
Cause
about?
no, because y'all not gonna call my shit Uno cards.
So then it is.
So he can shut
He's
up.
Uno card reader right now.
All right, so y'all said tarot cards, right? Right?
Read your cards, love. Read your cards.
Y'all are so fucking stubborn. That's
Please read
crazy.
the tarot
Hey,
cards, man.
Courtney, yeah, go back to
Okay.
old boy. This nigga too nice.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Perk, look at that. That's an immediate card. That said, Courtney, you're gonna remove a nigga that keeps chirping in your ear real soon. Oh, smoke dog left. God damn it. That's why I love these cards, man. These cards tell you what you're gonna do quickly. All right. So and so now as far
Yeah.
now as far
Hey, that's incredible. This nigga take me off the panel. You
Hey,
know I'm gonna say it, right?
all right now, Courtney. Now
But
as far as
allow that nigga to
your
call her all kind of bitches, but take me off of talking to you. Okay.
now as far as your relationship is I'm seeing marriage, babies, and this card is crazy. I'm also seeing a stone. You familiar with a stone? I don't know
Hell,
why I'm
Why
seeing
you
this.
keep bringing it up, bro? Don't do that.
hell no.
Come on, my nigga. We gonna let it go. We
I
gonna let
don't
it
know.
go.
I don't know no stones or
Going,
none of
Okay.
that.
kind of
I don't even
going,
like
being
stones.
messy.
I kicked them motherfuckers, so I don't know what's going on.
I don't know why this one is doing that. I don't know why that card is showing me a stone.
I
Just
don't know
But
why
I'll
either.
push it. I'll just push it to the side. I'll push it to the
Yes,
side.
please, because I don't even like stones. I don't
nigga,
even like skipping
something
stones in
else.
the river, so I don't know.
This stone card, I don't know. It's just radiating or something.
Hey, news. This shit look and sound familiar.
Yeah. We'll get to another one though. We'll get to another one, Courtney. What's the first number of your birth year?
One,
Or we could do. I think I never asked that question right, but it's like, were you born in the '60s, '70s, '80s, '90s, 2000?
80s.
Okay, eight. Bunch of old motherfuckers that on this platform. Everybody's been an eight. Everybody has been an eight, guys. Let's see what we got. Oh, this one is crazy. This card right here is crazy. Oh, my bad, smoke. My bad, smoke. I had the wrong button.
This nigga keep hating on me.
That card is crazy. And that's for your finances. That's finances right there, Courtney. That's finances. Have you ever worked in the healthcare industry?
Yes, I work in healthcare industry right now,
That's what you do right now?
and got a degree in it. Yes.
I got you. I got you. Because I'm seeing urinals for some reason.
It's
I
a
don't
what?
know. A urinal?
A
It's in,
urinal.
yeah, in your future. In your future. A urinal.
A urinal.
Hmm. Have you
I
ever had to take care of old men? Have you ever had to take care of old men, Courtney?
hell no.
Old women?
No, I do the billing portion and coding and all that. So no.
Oh, I'm seeing a card that's saying you're gonna be out of that. Look, no more. No more coding. Urinals.
That's my
Urinals is
favorite
your
thing.
calling. Urinals is your thing. You ever had to wipe up piss?
No,
Have you had
I'm
to
not
wipe?
changing to it. I was gonna change to a nurse, but I decided not to do it. So no,
That's what
I'm
I'm
not doing it.
saying. Nurses in your thing, but you're gonna have to wipe up piss now. People gonna
Hey, I
piss.
respect all nurses.
Yeah,
Damn.
I like that. But I'm seeing that a nurses in your future. That's good shit.
I like the complexity and all that stuff of the of coding and the numbers and the research and
Fuck that. Hey, the cards is saying fuck that. Nursing is your calling. But hey,
Get the panel news.
who the fuck am I? You know what I mean? I'm just a brown skinned nigga in a black hat, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. But the cards don't lie. The cards don't fucking lie, family. One thing the cards don't do is lie. They bend, fold, and even flip. But guess what they don't do? They don't fucking lie. Shout out to the family. Look at my daughter, man. Shout out to the. Hey guys, listen. Quiet as kept. I got a daughter for sale. Anybody want a kid? Anybody want a kid?
you can't sell your daughter.
Holler at me behind the
We're
scenes.
not doing that.
Holler at me behind the scenes. Smoke
That don't
dog.
even sound
Smoke
right. Don't
dog.
say
What
you're
we
selling your
doing?
daughter, because that's a
Nah,
good
I
good
don't need
price
a
to
reading.
pay.
Thank you, brother.
You
Thank you. I
sure,
appreciate
smoke? You sure, smoke?
it. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm
I'm
the
good.
cheapest nigga in the city. I'm the cheapest nigga in the city,
I'm
boy.
good, brother. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm
I'm
the
good. Thank
cheapest
you.
too.
Thank
You
you.
ain't gonna buy
Lord,
it, nigga.
thank you, Lord.
Look, hey, all right, look, smoke, for real.
What's up,
Now,
big news?
a sample,
I'm not just
a sample.
brother, no, nigga. You
I,
want me to get
I
rude
know how
now?
you. I know how
So
your
put that fucking
finances.
card down, you
Smoke,
fucking illiterate bastard.
smoke, smoke. This card is saying
You
smoke.
fucking dude. Hey guys, hey
I got
guys.
you. I got you.
Family.
I
I
got
don't
you.
want to
I
play,
got you.
family.
No, I got you, smoke.
All right,
Now,
family.
yeah, no, I got you, bro.
All due
I wouldn't
respect,
give you a
family.
reason. I
I
wouldn't
don't
give
want
you
to
a
read,
reason.
family. I don't believe in that shit, family.
I
I
got
believe
you.
in
I got
God.
you. I got
God
you,
got
smoke.
me, my guy.
I ain't even gonna play with you. I'm just saying that one
I need
card
no
says.
no more help
All
unless you're a psychiatrist, and
right,
then
all
they
right,
they they be fucking
Hey,
before me.
news.
all
I
right.
fuck them up.
Hello. Hey.
Oh,
Psychiatrists can't help smoke, nigga. Let's go.
oh, smoke. Yeah, see, this one card is saying stubbornness. It's showing stubbornness, smoke. So
No,
fuck it, fuck it,
showing you smoke is a gangster.
fuck it. I ain't gonna. I ain't. If you said you don't want to read it, you don't want to read it. But that first card is crazy, saying stubbornness. It's a bull. Why is this card a bull? What's up, Nose?
Good morning or afternoon.
Nah, it's still morning time. Are you hungover?
It's afternoon. I'm recovering.
Mm. What'd you do last night?
I had a family and friends over, and I was on the internet also. I brought it in with Kev and Smoke and them.
Yep. Hey, I'm trying to find my last night my live because when I got to one of my people's house that I was whatever the fuck, somebody started fighting. He was
Oh
like,
wow.
you bitch ass nigga. And then he started hitting me out of the car while he was sitting in the car. Boy was lighting him up. I'm like, oh shit. They hopped out. I was like, oh, let me grab my live. I put that shit up and then I could catch part of it. And then they started looking. I was like, fuck, let me put it down.
Who channel was y'all on?
It was my channel. I'm about to see if I can find it. Did I take it down? Because I was taking down my lives last night. I was out doing shit I wasn't supposed to, and people was talking loud. And they shouldn't be.
Oh, salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all.
Can you watch it? Did it not? What the fuck? Hold on, let me see that.
All right, so news. News, wake
Yes,
your
sir.
ass up. Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
you can't talk to her like that. Watch your mouth.
When you on this panel, you gotta wake your ass up,
Yeah,
News.
you gotta watch your mouth though, bro.
And I know.
I'm
Can't
awake.
talk to certain people like that.
And guess what, News? I know you only here for one reason and one reason only.
Yep.
I
Let's
don't
get it.
want your reading, Born.
Oh, that's
Born.
why
I
you
don't
here.
want your reading.
You wouldn't be here if you didn't want to read it. I know God brought you over here, girl. God brought you over here to get this reading. So you gonna get this reading. God brought you here to do that. I already know.
Yeah, let's hear it,
Smoke.
news. Let's hear your
Yeah,
reading, girl.
like, what the fuck she thought this was? What she thought this was? Talk to
Smoke
me now.
called me up on a panel.
Yeah, Smoke called
Smoke.
you up here to get
Yeah,
this
on
reading,
me.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Hold up. We gonna get this work.
go get this
Happy
work.
New Year, Trey D.
Happy New Year, Trey Dizzle.
Born,
Okay, the fight
born
is
be on
there,
that
but I guess I
bullshit.
had no sound on it. Fuck. But the fight is there though.
Who had no sound? They had no sound on it?
Yeah, the fight had no sound on it. It sucked. It wasn't nothing. It's like
What
2 minutes.
fight? What are you talking about?
Last night, nigga, when I went to
Oh,
do a delivery, motherfucker was outside fighting. Those
okay.
drunk white boys fighting.
All right. When's your what's your birthday month, News?
November.
Oh, you trying to be like me, your big brother. Trying to be like your big brother boy. Don't. All right. What's the first letter of your first name?
J.
All right. Goddamn bullseye. Goddamn bullseye. No. God damn it, no. Firecracker. News. I'm seeing so this is the card of is it promiscuity? Is that the word I'm looking
Nigga,
for?
You ain't trying to do that shit,
see,
kid.
I knew this was gonna be some bullshit.
No, no, no.
Go ahead,
Okay.
continue.
No, but it's good. It's good though. The bullseye is good. See, the bullseye card is good though. Knows we're not. You know what I mean? It's promiscuity with greener pastures. Greener pastures. Oh, I'm seeing a sister.
I don't know what
Oh, I'm
that
seeing a
means, but
sister. I'm seeing a sister. So it's settlement. I'm saying settlement. Promiscuity turns to settlement with a sister and a wife. Is that a wife? A sister wife. Okay. It's coming. The picture is coming clear. All right, nose. Yeah.
shit.
Promiscuity with a sister wife is what these cards are saying, nose. You got a bright fucking future. A lot of riches. I'm seeing a lot of riches in that situation, news. So be careful. All right, let's do finances. Finances. What's your favorite color, news?
I got two favorite colors.
I don't understand why women don't just have one. Am I tripping? Don't normal people just have one
It's
favorite color?
hard to choose one color.
Like News is the second woman that's told me I just have more than one. Why you just can't fucking choose one? Why just choose one fucking color? It's easy. One color. Hey guys, my favorite color is blue. You see how easy that sounds? I'm just saying. But go ahead, News. That's crazy to me.
I'll give you one of my favorite colors,
Thank
olive green.
Man, I'm fucking done. I can't do this no more. She can't have a normal fucking color: purple, pink, red, blue, orange, yellow, black, brown, white. A sister? How
What you
can
say,
you
news?
Olive green.
I like olive. Olive is a good color. It says a lot
know?
about your
No,
like earth. What's it called? Earth tones.
she
Mm-hmm.
full of shit. That's what she is. She's full of shit. But let's just do this anyway, man. Olive green. What is the card saying? Demotion. News.
It says uno.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And and that's crazy because that's saying a
How you go?
demotion.
How you gonna say the?
I don't know. I'm
I
just
don't.
reading the
I
card.
don't want your reading. I
I'm
don't
just
want your reading.
I'm just reading what the ancestors told me. Demotion, demotion, but I'm
Mm-mm.
seeing upgrade in your in the boutique, right? It's a boutique. I'm seeing a boutique in your life, right? You have a boutique, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. So I'm saying a boutique. That car said boutique up, right? Boutique up. And and that's why that's why I'm seeing a lot of progression, right? So that demotion's not gonna hurt you as bad as you think, news. And I'm seeing a grandbaby car. You ready to be a grandmother?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Well, the car said you're
Absolutely,
old. The car says
absolutely
you're old.
not.
The car says you're old enough. I don't know. I don't know why these cars are so funny sometimes. This car says you're old enough to be a grandmother, and they're tired of you waiting. So I'm seeing a grandmother in there. I am. Oh, I'm also seeing you. I'm also seeing your husband in a polygamous household having a baby with somebody else. So you're gonna be a
Damn,
grandmother,
my
motherly
card,
figure.
my cards is fucked up.
No, but it's new beginnings, new. Yeah.
Damn. Well,
Let's
thank
don't
you
use
for
the
my reading.
negative.
It's over.
No, yeah, yeah, no, that's good though. But the good thing about it, news, is don't look at it in a negative light, right? You're gonna be a nurturer that you plan on being. You're gonna fucking nursing job. That ain't gonna go good. But the boutique is gonna pop.
Damn.
And but you know what I
Well,
mean? Ain't
thank you for starting my new year off
man,
excellent.
so look, I'm happy I could do it, man. And listen, it ain't me news. It's what the cards is saying. It's not me news. It's what the cards is saying, guys. Y'all put y'all love and trust into the cards, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that cash app. Eventually, I'm gonna start charging for this. Y'all laughing
Okay,
now.
we need to hear your reading.
Well, it takes a professional to do it.
Mm,
The ancestors said I could
okay.
never do myself. When the ancestors passed me down these cards, they gave me strict rules to live and die by. And I live and die by them. Family. You know what I mean? Pull up, dirty, pull up. I can read it. This is what I do now. Everybody want to do something different for the new year family. This is what I do now. Tarot readings for the cheap. And the price is going
Yeah,
up. Every day the price is
that's
going up. So in
and
June,
that's
if you ain't got yours by June, don't try to get it unless you got to put some money with it. Mm-hmm. My calling is my calling. Your calling is your calling. Whatever y'all figure out that y'all gonna do better in 2025,
well,
that's what
I believe you took that calling from Tierra.
you think I took it from somebody?
Yes, you did.
I took it from God. Yeah, I got it from God.
You did. And that's a nice deck of Uno cards you got there.
They're tarot cards, but same thing, same deal. Tarot card, baby. And they tell me the same thing. And this is how I know these ain't Uno cards, right? So look, let me go back this way. Look, you see how all of these cards right here is the same?
Hmm.
You wouldn't be able to read that. You couldn't read it. If you look at them cards, you say all of them cards are the same. But when I see it, I see a fucking world of possibilities when I see them same cards, like y'all see. It's what the universe blessed me with. And sorry y'all didn't get blessed with it. Salute to y'all though. Salute to y'all, man. So
Right,
news,
JD.
news. What did you so news, what did you plan on doing better for 2025? Anything?
Uh, I'm always working on being a better me. I don't ever um make a resolution. I just always
Mm.
continue to work on, doing better and upgrading. That's it.
There we go. Doing better and upgrading. Like, can you give me like one example of you doing better?
I mean, I just continue to grow. That's it. I
Okay.
don't,
Another little
yeah.
buzzwords. What does growing look like? If you're
Born,
continuing to
born. This is not the interview
yeah,
of
but I
news.
just be want
Okay.
to know
So
because I
what
don't
I'm
want to.
saying is, well, when I mean grow, I say I don't, because I'm not comfortable just being comfortable, you know. So whatever I can do
No, that's
to
a
better my
cliche.
life, that's what I do. That's it. That's all I'm giving you.
I just
That's
don't
all I'm
like when
giving
people. But why do you keep saying these little cliches and hey, boy, what you want to do better this year? Man, I just want to
you.
open my laptop a little better than I was opening the refrigerator. Like, what? Nigga, what does that even mean? I'm saying, what does that even mean? I just want to grow and better my life. Like, tell me something, what that looks like. Tell me
I
something.
mean, what it means is I'm in competition with myself. That's
Oh
it.
my gosh. Okay, so what strategy, right? All right, let's use that, right? You're in competition with yourself, right? When I'm in competition, I have to come up with a strategy to beat the competition. Like, what are you doing to beat the competition, which is yourself? Let's talk about it, guys. Why the fuck would everybody just want to use cliches for going into this year? Fuck that, man. We all want to grow. We all want to do better for ourselves. We all want to grow as a people. We all want to like stop all of that
No, that
bullshit.
ain't what everybody wants to do because some people are comfortable where they are. Somebody, it's everybody is in a different place in life.
Yeah, but even if you said that, I just want to maintain what I got going
Yeah,
on. I'm I'm
right.
still gonna ask you, okay, what do you have going on? Like I just don't want us to just keep saying these general terms and then it's like, okay, what does that even look like though? So you want to better yourself. We all want to better ourselves. How do you want to
Hmm.
better yourself? What steps are you going to take, news and shenanigans, to grow? Since you use the word grow.
I'm gonna change my name.
Okay. Okay. What's the new name gonna be?
I still have not decided yet.
Okay. So you're gonna come up with anybody got some suggestions? Little Bandman, I know you can come up with a great intelligent name. Bandman,
He sleep.
oh, talk to me nice. Nobody got any suggestions?
Everybody fell asleep.
What's your first? All right, okay. They must be ready for another tarot reading. I see what's going on, dude. If I ain't doing tarot readings, then they sleep. I got y'all. I got y'all, baby. I got y'all. So, okay. All right. I'll leave you alone, dude. Fuck it. I will leave you alone. But some simple shit that I want to do in my life, and I said this earlier, right? So if I say I just want to better myself physically, spiritually, and emotionally, right? So physically, I need to get out and work out. You know what I mean? That's something that I know I need to do better.
Okay, I can dig that.
That's what I was saying. Like when I'm saying we got to try to break down these phrases and
That's one thing. That's one thing that I can say in the public eye of the internet. Yeah. I do plan on working out, toning up my body. Because I used to work out. I used to work out a lot, but I fell off. I haven't been working out. I'll be so exhausted from work. I don't want to work out, but I'm gonna squeeze it in some type of way.
yeah, me too. Me too. I'm gonna squeeze it in some type of way.
So my plan on squeezing it in, since you
Yeah.
like to ask questions, and this is the one only question that I will answer. So after I get off work, I'll just go straight to the gym from work. So that's the way I'll be able to squeeze it in.
Okay, okay. What's some trouble spots you want to work on?
Us women always want to work on our stomachs, and I'm gonna do some little squats and shit.
What's that for the ass?
Yes, for the gluteus maximus.
News, it ain't no hope for yours, baby. No, we love you.
you,
We
you
love
never
you.
seen mine. So
Yeah, we try to focus on something
you
else, baby.
you
Yeah,
never seen mine, so you don't
maybe
know
the
if there's
thighs,
hope or not.
maybe the thighs of the arms. Like it's no hope for that. Like it's gone. Like it's cool though. Like you can be
You never seen
beautiful.
mine. I have a regular little booty. Okay. So I will be working it out.
Okay, all right. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna steal your joy. I ain't gonna steal your joy in 2025, man. It may
Please
it's a,
don't,
in
please.
my mind it's a waste of time, but fuck it. If
Please,
you like it, I love
please
it.
don't steal my joy, please.
I won't. I won't, man. So yeah, work
Let
on
me
that ass,
let me have let me have my fantasy.
that stomach, that ass. Okay, I got you. So I need to work on my thighs.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, I need to work on my thighs. My thighs and
I,
my
That sound crazy as hell.
it really does. That's why you heard me do the I, I had to shut up from that one. I couldn't say nothing else.
What's wrong? That's crazy. That's crazy. How is that zesty? If a man need to work on his thighs, I need to work on my thighs. They just not toned. They not as toned as I like them to be. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with it, man.
You need to work on your calves too.
Yep, yep, yep. I need a lot of leg days, man.
Hmm.
A little bit on my stomach. Yeah, just a little bit on my stomach. But women like a nigga with a little stomach, though. They don't trip. They don't
Well,
trip.
men can get away with way more than women can, because we don't be tripping on certain things. But y'all men act like we gotta be perfect. That's y'all problem.
No, no. See, you should have never said that, boy. If man can't work on his thighs, nigga. My thighs, nigga. I look in the mirror and don't like my thighs. What's wrong with that? Why
That's
you laughing?
funny.
Why I don't understand why y'all giggling, nigga? I look at my body like everybody else look at their body. Nigga, my thighs need a little work. Skipper, is that you?
Of course it's me, man. What kind of question is that? Happy
No.
2025, motherfuckers.
Happy 2025, man.
Happy 2025, Shiffer.
Happy New Year.
Nah, big up, sis. Big up. Do you have a good New Year's night?
Yes, sir.
Glad to hear it. Glad to
Yeah,
hear it.
man. Schiffer, you was crazy,
Do
Schiffer. We was all together. We was all together last night, man. Where were you?
I was out.
Yeah, we was all together. We did Coke, Hennessy, and champagne all night, boy.
mm-mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You're a
Yeah.
real cokehead. You're a real cokehead boy.
Not just me, all of us. Everybody on the panel.
Nah, you're
I
speaking
ain't
for yourself right
No,
now.
all of us. All of
right.
us linked
I
up
don't
Right.
last
believe that
night.
shit.
We did a
Let him know,
lot of
Shiffer.
Coke, boy.
I don't
Let him
believe
know
in
he's
that
speaking for
shit.
himself, Shiffer.
Chef, we did a lot of Coke, bro. Everybody
Dog,
on
you need
the
to
panel.
stop putting them bones up your nose. I know your name's Bone Rich, but damn,
Hey, man.
this ain't Bone Thugs in
It is
Harmony.
what it is, man. If you know how to party, you know how to party.
Don't make me laugh. Yeah, man, I've heard a lot of stupid shit happened in 2024. For real. Maybe we should talk about some of the stupid shit we see people do in 2024. Who wants to go first?
You go first, Schiffer. You obviously want to go first. Go ahead, brother.
I heard some real stupid shit the other day in 2024. One of my homies, he was saying he likes this girl. I'm trying to tell him the girl's got cross eyes. What are you doing, bro? Like, he said he don't mind the cross eyes. I'm like, bro, I couldn't date a cross-eyed girl because, I couldn't tell if she was looking at me or not looking at me, seeing people on the side. all sorts of issues that I'm gonna be having. So I just thought, you know what? Yeah, that's some crazy shit. That's wild.
No, man. Everybody got their flaw.
Cross-eyed women need love too.
Yeah, everybody got a flaw. Ain't nothing wrong with a cross-eyed woman.
I was taking the piss more, and you actually took that shit serious. Didn't you get it? Cross-eyed, seeing people on the side.
Nah, we missed that one, sure.
Yeah, because you lot usually try to make. Well, you used to try and make fun of my eyes and say I got cross eyes. So that's where the joke came from. But you're late by yourself by day, so they even laugh.
Yeah, yeah. Can't laugh now. But ladies and gentlemen, y'all give it up for Shipper. Yeah, give it up for Shipper. Nigga, where we at? Where we at?
That boy is good. Good and terrible.
Shout out to Shipper.
Yeah,
Nah, what's good though, Shipper? You doing all right?
yeah, not too bad, man. Same shit as usual, man. I'm not liking all this New Year's and Christmas bullshit where everything's closed, though, man. I'm not enjoying that. I don't like that. When they close all the shop, is it like that where you live as well? Is everything closed?
Yeah, a lot of shit is closed. Seems
Yeah,
like more shit was closed on Christmas than New Year's, if I'm honest. But yeah.
yeah, I don't like that because not everyone celebrates Christmas. So I just think it's rude. I know you
Well, they
guys
do
will
need a
celebrate.
day to spend time with their family. I mean,
I hear you. But what about the Indian people? They don't celebrate Christmas. They don't need no time with their family on Christmas. They got Diwali.
You said
Yeah, no
what?
one cares.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
I said Indian people don't celebrate Christmas. What about Muslims? They ain't celebrating. If they're celebrating Christmas, they got a problem.
Nah, the
Them
Muslims
Muslims need to be out there working, man.
yeah, they don't celebrate.
Mm. Yeah, man, they need to be keeping stuff going when it's Christmas.
Yeah, but they don't open they don't open the shops either though.
Yeah, they do.
Some of them.
I saw the only shop that's open. I'm telling you, if it weren't for the Asians, people will be dying on Christmas. What about them people that can't cook and them thing there? Or them lastminute.com people now? They would have starved. So what did you do for New Year's born, sir?
Man, I just chill, Shiver. I just chill, but I ain't gonna lie, Shiver. Enough of the small talk, brother. Let's get to it.
Let's get to what? What does that
Uh,
even mean?
tarot cards.
What? No. I'm about to
Yeah, I
leave.
do tarot cards now, Shiver. I
I'm
do
about to
readings,
leave.
brother. Now let's get to it, Shiver. So what's your birthday month, brother?
Same as yours.
Oh, so May? It's in May?
I said same as yours.
In May, right?
No,
Come on, Shiver. What's your birthday month, brother?
it's the same as yours, homie.
It's in May, right?
No,
So if it's not May, what that? Come on, what month is it?
your birthday in May. Stop lying.
Shiver. My little daughter's so fucking nosy.
Yeah, because she know your birthday in May. So when you're talking about May, she's like, Daddy, who you talking about?
All right, so come on. All right, it's May, bro. My birthday month is May, Shiver. When is yours?
Hold on, wait a second. You're a Gemini.
No, I'm not a Gemini. Shiver. Oh, okay, Shiver. Why do we got to go through all of this, man?
Because you're doing tarot cards, and you said you're a Gemini.
What's your birthday month?
Same as yours.
Yo, GD.
Why you
GD.
trying to do this witchcraft on us, born rich, man?
No, I was just asking, what's your birthday month, bro? Let's
I'm
get
the
to it.
end of the year.
December.
You right?
GD.
What's the deal like?
And chilling. All right, Shifter, you said
Yeah,
December.
same here.
Yeah, why you trying to get me with this Wicca though, man? I'm not into Wicca.
See that card, Shifter?
No, I don't see no cards, and I won't be looking.
Running in circles. That card says you're running in circles, Shifter.
Okay.
What's the first letter of your first name?
S. You know what it is. Now, what comes after S?
Yeah, okay, okay. All right, Shifter. Let's see what we got, bro. Let's see what we got, man.
You got, I'm a straight up G, and you should just be listening to me when I talk. Do as I say, not as I do.
I
Shit.
see. I see an elevator, which stands for elevation. Yeah, elevator. That stands for elevation.
I told
Elevation.
you. I told you.
A change. I'm seeing a change. Have you recently had a change in your life?
I'm always having changes. That's all I do.
Because I'm seeing one. I'm seeing a change. A change. A change in career, Shipper.
I change career like at least once every 2 years, so that's nothing new to me.
Hit that. That's a change in career. Seeing a
Yeah,
change in career, boy.
yeah, you could say that.
Mm.
Could say that,
I'm
but you
seeing
could say anything.
a broom. I'm seeing a broom.
You seeing a broom?
Have you ever did a sweeping job in your life? Seeing
Nope.
sweeping. I'm seeing sweeping.
Nope. I done swept up in my jail cell when I never had a Hoover.
Get that. Prosperity.
Oh man.
Prosperity in sweeping. I'm seeing that. You're gonna make a lot of money sweeping, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, we about to sweep the markets because that's what we about to do. Come on, man. You know how we do this. All the markets.
No, I'm looking more like residential. Sweeping in residential.
No, I think that's just what you're reading into it. Like you're just
That's
putting stuff there.
smart.
You're putting
That's
stuff in
smart.
my way now, man. I didn't
That's,
intend to sign up to no sweeping, and it's not going to happen. So
yeah,
the only sweeping,
hey, listen, man. These the cars, though, Shift.
the only sweeping I'll be doing is sweeping the market because I
These
just
the
told
cars.
you.
These the cars, Shifter. These are the cars, brother.
Yeah, but
These,
the cards don't mean nothing to me. The cards are just cards. What cards? They're pieces of paper with pictures on them. Cause that don't mean nothing. Not like that.
like knocking.
You could put down any card and read anything. It don't
Hold
make
on,
no
hold on.
difference. Why you don't do your own damn cards?
He said the ancestor said he couldn't.
What, Born? You think you can read the future? Like, I don't know if you think your bald head is a crystal ball, but that shit ain't working, bro.
I
You
had
need to
to
put that in down
shit. I
card.
knew a girl that she used to do that stuff, right? And she tried to put that little voodoo stuff on me.
Yeah, fuck that, man. I don't hear that
She
shit.
had put some stuff, mixed it with some ranch, and
Mad,
tried to make a bomb, right? And throw it
mad,
at me and was like, "Nigga, this voodoo." I
mad.
said, "This bitch sick."
Yeah, that's mad. But all of that reading cards and shit, that's how I interpret it. It's like you're trying to read the future. You can't read the future. You could tell me any them cards say anything. Them cards just say, you're gonna be wealthy. Do you know like that? But some people say health is wealth. So you could just be very healthy, then you might never see no money. So it's what you're reading in them cards don't mean shit to me, man. I don't know, man. I just live my life.
That's that's like that's like you remember Miss Cleo.
Yeah, I remember
You
that
have to
shit, man.
call in, and she be like, "Well, your number is, bitch. I got caller ID." You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm saying?
remember
Like
that
she
shit.
do the obvious. That's how she do her tarot readings because it's so obvious. We only got 12 months out the day, nigga. You might get lucky, or the goofball might tell you everything. You know what I'm saying? And your job is supposed to, you know what I'm saying? know these things about me because of my tone of my voice, the way that I'm delivering. It's
And
supposed to
then
be about vibration. You
yeah,
don't even hear, you don't feel the vibration when we on the phone.
come on, man. You got to account for people lying as well. I could be telling a man anything. You're asking me what month are you born? I could be born in February and telling you December. Who knows? You know, like that. And then you're just telling me stuff.
Exactly, Shifter.
You're just
Exactly.
telling me
That's
stuff,
why that
man.
stuff right there, that's how that female Miss Cleo capitalized. She had caller ID, my nigga.
That's what she had
I'm
call
just
her
saying,
ID.
well, your name must be whoop de whoop, whoop de whoop. Oh yeah, you're right. Like stupid, but like I'm just saying, bruh. This some of that stuff be fake. A lot of man, all that stuff is based on vibration, man, and you can't give that vibration over the phone. I'm
See,
just
but
saying.
I think a
I
lot of things.
disagree.
Go on. Why do you disagree? I'd love to hear your interpretation. If you disagree, I'm gonna go on mute.
I think some of
Me
the you
too.
can pick up on energy. You can read certain cards. You just got to know what the cards. Everybody just not gifted to understand it. I mean, I think it's real.
Now I hear you.
Now,
I'm gonna say this very quick.
some people are, they try to act like they have the gift and they really don't. But it is some people out there who actually does have that gift.
Okay, do you know what? I'm not here
That
to
is
dispute
truthful.
it.
That's
I'm not here
why.
to dispute it.
That's why I said it's all off based on vibration. Now, if we're in the presence, that's a different tarot reading than the end. What if you come across somebody that's monotone? You can't see the excite. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of false.
Yeah, but
This in my
brother.
eyes, that's a false.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
brother,
false
think
What you
about
reading.
this.
say? What you come
Think
across?
about this.
What?
What are they
What
doing
if
to
you?
be able to get these readings though? That's all I'm interested in because at the
I'm
end of the
telling
day,
you,
I
off
know.
vibration.
No, but bro, you have to understand it like this. Then, yeah? Let me make you understand something. How I'm seeing it. If you're a Christian or Muslim or some religious person, you have to do certain rituals in order to garnish the rewards of said religion. Now, I'm saying to you, when you're dealing with things like that, what do you have to do to garnish the rewards? Cause and who are you praying to? What deity is giving you these powers? What entity should I even say? Not maybe not deity. Let's say what entity. And I think that that's where, for me, like I don't disagree with what the sister said in the sense of some of it is real, but at what cost?
I don't belong to a
Silence.
religion, so I'm spiritual.
I'm just. I'm
I
telling
Mhm.
you,
don't. Yeah.
silence. If you value silence, homie, then anything could disturb your peace. So
Yeah,
you
but
could
when you
understand a lot of people though. But I'm saying I can't say over the phone. I don't agree with over the phone. But when you in person, you could really feel an individual out. The
But
that's
question that
fair,
I
you
that's
can
fair,
pick
asked,
up
but the
energy off the
question that I
phone.
but
that's
the
fair.
question that I asked you, talk to me nice, is what if you come across a person that's monotone? What if a person that don't show excitement, don't show anger, don't show pain, you come across the phone with them? Will you be able to distill their future?
Yeah, there's all of that type
You're
of
just
energy as well.
gonna pick up their energy.
You
You can still
can't
read a
though, because you're gonna come across people that's hurt and don't show no type of emotion. I'm just saying. So everything is off of vibration.
You
I
don't
don't
have
care
to
what
show it.
anybody
You don't
say.
have to show it to see to. Okay.
All right, so let
I
me ask you a
apologize.
question
I'm
then, yeah?
just saying.
Let me ask you this question, bro. You see, if we're gonna venture into the unknown, and I respect like the sister said. At the end of the day, some of them people they could be doing some real stuff. I'm not gonna deny it because I can't prove it or disprove it. I'll say this: when venturing into the unknown and you're not sure, you don't know. Because I asked a simple question. I said, when people are acquiring these abilities, who's giving them these abilities? Where is it coming from? And if we don't know the answer, that's where the danger lies. You know what I'm
I'm
trying to
gonna tell you.
say?
I just told you out of minds, bro. It's the silence.
Man.
It's the healing with self, bro. You naturally heal yourself with being I'm not antisocial, homie.
Mm.
So with me saying that, once you know your body, you can feel the vibration. That's when you read the room. You understand you know what I'm saying? You understand what this because words are lies.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
fine.
to
That's
understand.
called discord. That's called discord and recourse and all sorts of chord and course and words that we could go into. But when we're talking about reading someone's mind, when we're talking about knowing someone's future, where they're going to end up, what job you're going to get, how much money you're going to be worth, like now it's going to get spooky, cuz. And the moment it gets spooky is the point where I'm saying, who are they talking to? At what point did
That's
they
deep.
decide that Yahweh wasn't enough, or Allah wasn't enough, or whatever the religion? Now they've gone to this. So at what point did they get to that? And who are they? Who? What are they dealing with? Who are they dealing? What entity? I need to know, because at that point, if you tell me what entity, then I can make a calculated decision as if this is something that I want to be partaking in or not. You know?
But you, but what does it have? What does an entity has to do with a person, a pig? It's like
But they're
when
demonic
you
entities,
dealing with
bro.
this type of stuff, brother. But I'm saying,
Think about it.
like you were saying from the beginning,
Is you have to
there's no
understand what you're
there's no
saying when you're
trust in this
saying
stuff.
certain things.
Yeah, no, but it might not
There's
be a demonic entity. It might be a cool entity. It might be the Most High. Who knows? But I'm saying, without you announcing
you
that
got
to me,
truth
I
behind that.
don't know in it. I don't know in it. So you could be doing some type of Baal worship, or some Satanist worship, and you're bringing this thing to me. You're trying to get me to incorporate it and to play along with it, and I'm unaware. Like, have you seen that film with the Ouija board? And they're unaware. They don't understand the implications of doing this, and that's where I'm like, at that point,
So
I
you
need to know.
saying
I gotta
so
have
you
answers
saying
first.
this if it's a ritual behind these people reading your future?
I believe so, yes. Why wouldn't there be? There's a ritual behind everything.
No, I wouldn't
No,
call that a ritual.
Are you
we
telling me
living
there's
in a
no
time and
ritual?
age, bro. We
Think
living in
about
a time
voodoo.
and
Think about
age,
the
Schiffer.
voodoo priest, though. Yeah, think about the voodoo priest and them man there now. Yeah, nah. Look, don't be
I
not
give an
being
example of
funny.
a ritual in religion is when y'all go to church and y'all drink that juice with
That's
that
right.
cracker.
That's right. And that's what I'm
That's
trying
a
to say. Everything,
that's a ritual.
everything's ritual, sis. You getting up in the morning and going to work is a ritual. Imagine that. And this is what I'm saying.
So
Everything's
that should
ritual.
just tell you right then and there, bro. Words
When
are
you do that,
lies,
pledge
homie.
allegiance to the
Words are
flag.
lies, homie.
That's a ritual. When
Words
you
are
pledge
lies,
allegiance
bro.
to the flag, that's a ritual. Like
People,
that Statue of Liberty. Remember, that Statue of Liberty is it's made off of a demon. It's made off the devil himself. Remember the seven-pointed star thing, the crown or whatever. When you look at the statue that they made of the devil, he's got the same crown. He's got the same chain on his foot. So a lot of things are ritual that we're just not aware of. We're not seeing. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So that's where I'm like, I'm not I'm not going to say, do you know what, it's good or it's bad. I would just like to know which entity is involved in supplying these people with these abilities and this information. I have to know before I can take part, really, and take it
But
seriously.
sometimes your ancestors come in and assist you with that energy. Sometimes God sends it to you. It's he gives you through that to tell people certain things. Like you know how your mind you think about certain things.
Mm,
They're telling you your mind is telling you certain stuff.
mm. So you
So
think your
sometimes, like
ancestors are communicating with you?
at some point, yeah.
Now that part there, like, I'll be honest with you. I believe that when people pass away, that death isn't the end. So to some extent, maybe there's some truth in that, and I'm not gonna fight against that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? To some extent, because we've all got a parent, we've all got a grandparent, someone who died, who we hope can still see and witness and be along for this ride of life that we're on.
Schiffer.
But that's not necessarily true, though, is it? That's more of a belief and a thought or a
I'm
feeling.
just saying, when you come across thoughts like that, how the youth understand Tupac is we have to be living in that day and age. Somebody from that day and age who's living is able to give those examples of how much he was cherished in the hood. So when you speak on certain stuff, bro, we only could be able to take the truth from the people that are living. That are it's probably an individual that is living to be 120 years old, bro. That's probably the maximum a person
So,
can
so
live.
you saying that
But
you can't
when
get information from the dead? Is that what you saying? Because they're not dead, really.
you no you only if a living person is talking about it, man. Other than that, how you gonna know about them?
Because your soul never dies. The soul don't die. It's just your avatar. Your body is your avatar.
So you saying this? Talk to me nice. The way you're. your personality is because somebody else from the past, not because the way
No,
you living.
it's my
Uh,
my
but- but- but-
soul
but-
has my soul might have been here in the past. I might have been here 2,000 years. My soul never dies. It's just I'm in a different body.
Nobody's
You're an hold on, wait.
okay, okay,
You're
okay.
an
You right
eternal
then.
being.
You
You're
right
an
then.
eternal being. Then.
So the reason why you can't hear it, it just comes to your head because they don't have a body for a voice box. We have a voice box. That's
So
what.
you're
That's why
saying
you
we're
can hear
eternal
what I'm
beings.
saying.
That's what I. That's when. That was when, like earlier things. It's a million sperm cells in that body. It's a million sperm cells who create that body. So the voices you hearing ain't from that one individual who got the egg. It's a million. It's a million voices you gonna hear. Everything is within. It's people that you gonna have that voice in your head that tell you do it like this, and your auntie might have made it. You know what I'm saying? She might have made it trooping like that. She might have made it successful like that. We all have the same thoughts, though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying it's a million. We all are made the same, though. When we bust that thing and we go in that thing, it's a whole. It's not just so those creative thoughts we have. We all have those same thoughts, though. I
I
don't
hear
say
you,
it's
though.
the ancestors. It's whatever that's in us, though.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a
I
lot
get
of
you.
people that are
I
slow.
get you.
It's
I
a
get
lot of
you,
people
bro.
that are retarded. No
But
offense.
she kind of, I wouldn't have to agree in the
No,
DNA
no,
thing.
no, 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 no.
In your DNA,
Everybody
you're
is not a rich
definitely
homie. You said rich homie?
connected.
No, he got his own soul. Everybody is not that person. Like nobody is me. I could have been Maria in my past life, but I'm still the same
That's
soul.
what
But
I'm
I'm a
saying.
different person in this life. That don't mean I was rich
That's what
homie.
I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're
Excuse me.
talking about.
I'm gonna turn my
You see, the
mic on
thing is
me.
this. 1 second, bro. You see, the thing is here. You see, when we say could have and maybe was, and we're using particular statements to gratify the fact that, like I said, we're not dealing with facts right now. We're dealing with our thoughts and our feelings, which can be treacherous at times. There are times where our feelings can lead us into places of turmoil. Would you agree?
Yeah, because you're not
And that's our
alive.
perception of life. And yes, sir, I do agree. I do agree, Schiffer, because that what makes us into the individuals we are today.
Mhm.
Everybody glorify the good. The good is what that doesn't make a man, though. It just makes the man or the woman how you act after that negative situation. Is that traumatizing? Or look, that's how we get all these diseases and all the conflict we have today, the negativity, but that's the positivity because I've been an individual. But it's a long story though. But people don't want to blame it on self and the shit we encounter in life.
That's true, but I think we just have to use the correct wording to identify what it is we're trying to do. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand the process of reading these cards and trying to read the future, but for me, that's not edification, and that's what we're really looking for with this kind of conversation, especially when the sister says something like, "I'm spiritual." You're trying to edify your spirit, your soul. So if you're trying to do that, you want to do it with some type of truth. Sometimes it's difficult to do that, even with the information we have. Because remember, a lot of religion and stuff is based on belief. So those truths are truths you're going to have to take on as a belief. There's no way you can absolutely prove them to yourself. And even the Bible says it. The Bible says not everyone's going to see the signs. Some people are going to have to accept without seeing the signs. It's that simple. Some people are going to see the signs. You might even be special, or like the sister said, there's some people who do see things. There's some people who do have out of body experiences, all sorts of experiences that I can't explain. But there's a lot of people that could be faking too. So we have to take that into consideration, and we also have to consider what are these experiences connected to, and what does the person say they're connecting to. You feel me? But
I
I'm
just say like,
But
yeah,
y'all gotta
yeah. No,
understand.
no, that's a deep one.
So do y'all think y'all are in reality? Do y'all think this could also be a dream and your reality is in your dreams?
Oh shit, I think it's assimilation. I love that question. Everything is assimilation. So what
Mm,
you saw in the
that's deep.
Matrix was basically real life. Real life is the Matrix. Anything you think is real is a lie. Reality is not real. Because if reality was real, we won't be using the words we're using. The words we're using are constructs of real words made into fake ones. So imagine that, and we're living in that so-called reality. So I'll give you an example then. Even like when we use a word like intelligent. Now, in the word is a prefix. Anytime you see in at the beginning of a word, it's a prefix. But if we go to the original meaning of that prefix, it means not. So if in means not, and you're saying in you're intelligent, then you're not intelligent. And what the hell is intelligent? Someone break it down for me. Someone give me the word where they got intelligent from, so I can examine it further. And if we can't find it, then at that point we're gonna have to accept it's a broken language, isn't it? No one ain't smart in it. Everyone's dumb. There ain't no smart people out here. You're only smart when you realize how dumb you are. And you don't know fuck all. You know what I mean?
See, look, Schiffer, I made a comment before, right? How
Mhm,
people who live off grid, not
mhm,
saying like they get their resources from Walmart. Any people, individuals who live off grid, like people that live in the jungle, bruh. They don't
mhm,
even have a language, but they operate like black ants.
mhm,
Motherfuckers know they role and all that. So with me saying that, look at what we doing. The smartest people who we consider leading us
mhm,
don't they don't know what life really is about. In my opinion, life
mhm.
is about freedom. We have to learn what you know what I'm saying. We have to learn rather than what are
Yeah,
we doing this? What
yeah.
are we doing this for? Though, are we feeding the oppressors, the people who are making our parents go to school, making our parents go to work rather than being the teachers they supposed to be?
Bro, we're living in a spell. Think about it like this. The laws you live by are all words. They sent you to school to learn these words,
Words are
to learn how
lies,
to
like I was
spell.
saying before, brother.
You learn how to spell. And like we just pointed out, none of these words that even make sense. The words are lying before they've
Let
even
me
left
ask
your
you
mouth.
this
Yep.
though. Let me
That's a
ask
fact.
you this.
That's
Let
a
me
fact.
ask you this though, Schiffer. Let me ask you this though, Schiffer. When is it cool to kill?
When is it cool to kill? Never. There is no time.
But you gotta eat. But you gotta eat. You gotta eat. How the hell you gonna eat if you ain't killing?
Are you telling me you can't eat something that you don't have to kill?
You have to kill a plant. It's a lot of nature. It's people. You knock a tree down, a person to get on your head for that. The only thing we can eat naturally is breast milk. You
All right,
got to kill something, bruh.
let me
You
explain
got
something
to
to you.
be a killer.
Let me explain something to you. So when you're dealing with plants, no, it doesn't work like that. If I eat an apple is a fruit. Yeah. Now the fruit is not alive like
What's
that.
the
It's
purpose of that tree, though? What I'm
no,
saying
hear me
though, when
out.
you
Hear me
killing
out.
that,
Hear me out.
you
Hear me
killing the
out, bro.
resources,
No,
brother.
hear me out. Hear me out, bro. Just hear me out. Let me get to
I'm
the
hearing you.
end of the sentence, and you'll get what I'm saying. So when you eat a fruit, for instance, if you eat an apple, you don't eat the core, do you? You eat the outer layer, and you throw the core away. There's a reason for that, bro. Because when you throw that core, you see, if we didn't have concrete everywhere, that core is just gonna grow into another apple tree. That means that life has not been snuffed out. That life has been. You've made that life flourish because that apple's not going to grow without them seeds getting into the ground and making it into a
That's the
new
same
tree.
as that's
It's
what
a
you
cycle.
saying is the same as a man busting in a woman and you killing that man.
Huh?
It's all life, brother. At the end, if you don't have the perception of anything growing, of feeding off what Mother Nature, what the universe gave us, if you killing anything, that's like the paper you were saying
Bro,
from the
shut your
tarot
bitch
Oh
cards,
ass
no
my
up,
no
bro. I'm
brother.
no!
tired
I
of
get
always
you.
hearing
I
your
get him.
little
I
I'm
get
hoe
being
him.
ass
Now,
nigga
100
talk
though.
you know
like
what,
you
bro?
know
Come
No,
on,
hold
little
on.
band
All
man.
right,
shut up,
let me
bitch.
respond. Let me respond
Little
quickly because
band
he
man,
is
come on,
right.
come on, little
No,
band
he
man.
is
Nah, I'm
right.
just
No,
fucking
Vaughn,
with
he
you.
is
I'm
Yeah,
right.
because I
I'm
gotta
just
Because
go
you
to
fucking
see
the
the
with
way I
store,
look
little
at
band man.
people, people are like
Please,
trees,
please.
bro, and we do bear fruit. So at the end of the day, remember the DNA that you have is connected to your mother and your father. Yeah. So when they die, their DNA is still here. It still lives on in you. So yes, I would agree with you with the tree reference and people in the sense of if a man has a son and has many children, and then that man dies like he will, like nature has decided for it to happen, then yes, he will still live on through it. So even if you kill that man, once that man has done his job, his duty to the Most High, which is to bear fruit, to be fruitful, he can never die. unless one of his seeds decide, or unless all of his seeds decide to not be fruitful, then at that point your
So you
legacy is dead.
righteous. So the body don't mean nothing to you, it's just the spirit. Bro, it's death, bro. If you killing anything, you eating anything, you not finna eat it alive, bro. You're
Yes, you are.
not. You all
You eat
right? Then
food
either
alive.
way, it's still death. You eating the motherfucker alive, it's dying. You go. That means you killing it, bro.
All
You
right, imagine
killing
this.
it.
Imagine this. Let me explain it to you like this then. So, for instance, you grow
You
hair,
can't
yeah?
explain this to
Have
me,
you?
Shifter.
Now,
You
wait a
gotta
second.
be a
Wait a
killer
second.
to survive
Now, hear me out.
on
Hear me out.
Earth.
Hear me out. Have you got hair on your head? Yeah. Do you grow hair?
Oh man.
All right. So what I'm
It's
trying to say to you is, will you eating the flesh of the apple is like cutting the hair off of your head. It doesn't affect the growth of the seed. All you need
bruh.
to do
But
is get that seed into the
so you
ground.
telling me when an alligator go eat a deer, right? You can eat the deer gonna hey, come on, homie. You eating whatever it is, bruh. It's part of life, homie. You eating it, bruh. You got to be a killer. It don't matter what it is. You talk about eating that apple, and if you ain't eating the seed, then you ain't eating the whole apple. A person to kill you for that, bruh. You're not using everything to the ability, the best of the ability, bruh. So it's like what you saying at the end of the day, you killing. It don't matter. You
All right.
killing. You got
I
to
hear what
be a
you're
killer
saying.
on earth.
I
You
hear where
have
you're
to
coming
be a
from.
killer.
I hear where you're coming from. If you were some type of jungle cat, that would make sense. But we're not. We're human beings. We're
Nah,
civilized.
but bro, we all life on Earth, bro. What's the difference?
The difference is we're civilized. They're not. That's why we call. That's why
So
we built
civilized
civilization.
means slave. You a slave and they free.
No, civilized actually means that we understand. We have a lot.
That's
We have a
slave,
greater
bro.
understanding.
You have to understand the language, right? You was a kid, nigga. You
Yeah, but
saying Goo Goo Gaga. Now you saying
understanding is
A
just.
B C
Hey,
D one
real
two
quick.
Remember,
three.
Hold
no,
on,
but
real
remember,
quick, guys. Hey, real
understanding is
quick,
just the basic
Shiva.
level.
Hold on, Shiva. I got you. Hey, real quick, y'all got it going good. I'm gonna run to the store. You know what I mean? Keep the dialect going. I'll be right back. Like 6 minutes.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah.
everyone. But yeah, I was just saying, when we say understanding is the most basic level. That's like a baby can understand things. Do you understand? It's when we get to
Without words.
understanding. It's when we get to gnosis. It's when we get to actually knowing. When we get to actual fact, that's when you start to understand the difference between us and the animals. Because the animals don't understand the fact from the fiction. They don't get it.
Because they are facts.
I disagree. Because remember, you got gay
How is
animals.
that? How do you disagree?
You got gay animals, bro.
Ain't no gay man. It's a lot of gay motherfuckers that's what you mean women too, women lesbians. So it's a lot of bruh.
Well, there you go. Well, there
When
you
it
go.
comes down to life, bruh, once we go into these,
So
I love pussy, I love
and
women.
listen, animals will go
Yeah.
against the grain, but not understand it the way a human does. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. So if a
But I'm
human says,
saying
you know what,
where do
if a
we get the
human says,
concept of life from though?
we get the concept
When
of
you
life.
came out the womb, you have to learn, right, brother? You have to learn these concepts, brother. So I'm saying, so you telling me this, homie. You telling me this, homie. And this is like this gonna be deep. The first people on earth did not understand communication between words, homie.
That's right.
It's the vibration, like I kept on saying. That's why the vowels were made A, E, I, O, U. Those are the main words, the main tones to incorporate a language behind, homie.
All right. So
Any language on earth.
let me
Yes,
understand
sir.
the
Break it
philosophy
down.
you're going by then, because when you say the first two people on earth didn't understand words, what are you going by? You're going by maybe
Vibration, brother. Do you think
you're
the
going by some
animals speak
Mesopotamian
words?
stuff
How do you think? Let me say this though, Schiffer. How
or
do
some
you think
Kemetic stuff
people on
then.
Earth? How do you think us as humans could clap and get a gang of pigeons inside a motherfucking pigeon coop? Nigga, can you clap and do that?
I can't know, but my title again.
I'm telling you like this, vibration controls a whole lot, brother. So I'm
And that's
saying
a fact.
those ain't even words. Nigga, you clapping your hands, 20 pigeons go flip in the pigeon coop.
That's a fact.
Come on, homie.
If I whistle a certain way, my dog would know what I mean when I whistle. Do you understand? So I
So
get
this,
you, bro.
all right then. So
I get you, bro.
let me just tell you like this, brother. Those vowels are the main key points to make start your own language, and that's that, homie. Look up the Israelites that was in Florida. Mister, I forgot what bro name. He had his own shopping center. Nigga had
Yeah,
his
but
own language,
can
homie.
I pause you
And
1 second?
and the
Can I
government,
pause
yeah,
you one
yeah, yes
second?
sir,
Can I
yes
pause
sir.
you 1 second? Because like I don't know if that was just a natural mistake, but let me just point something out to you. Not every language has vowels in it, because you know there's loads of languages with no vowels, right? Like
I'm just
Hebrew.
saying
Hebrew
those
ain't got
sounds,
vowels.
those vibrate. Let me say this, brother. Those are the basic vibrations. Ah, E, ah, O, O. Those are the basic vibrations to start a word. Us is a speaking the English language. Those are the vowels. Those are the words. That's the vibration out your body, brother. To start these words out. American, the English language is trying to be the Spanish language, but we can't roll our R's or bring the love that we supposed to do when
Yeah,
we
but
speak, brother.
that's why it's broken, bro. That's why it's broken. So let me break it down to you now, yeah? So I mean, I live in the UK. I speak English too, so I understand the English language very well. But I also understand we got Welsh and we got Celtic, you got Gaelic, you got all of these other languages, you got Viking, Nordic, you got Germanic,
Well, listen.
you got all sorts
Check
of
out how long they been on Earth, though, brother. Check out how long
all
they
right.
been on Earth,
But
though, brother.
before we
And
go
a
there,
lot of
before we go there, 1 second. Before we,
like that's how they speak. All right, okay, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
yeah, before we go, so if you go into a lot of these languages, like I said, you're going to find in a lot of cases that consonants are used like vowels, and there's no need for vowels. And also, what you'll find, especially in languages like Welsh, one word means one thing. You're not going to find even a word that's written or sounds similar to that word that means something else. Whereas when you're dealing with English, you'll find loads of words that sound similar to each other that mean loads of different things. So that's where the confusion starts. So if we're gonna get into language, bro, we got to look at it from the core, from the origins. And
But
like I said, like the vowels
brother,
were never there. They were never there, cuz.
brother, I just broke that down. The vowels or the tones, the vibrations. That's why us as Americans we use those letters because it's that vibration starts a lot of, you know what I'm saying, your communication. Ooh, ooh, ah. These animals speak these vibrations every day, homie.
I hear
So I'm
you, but
saying these letters, get these letters out your mind, bruh. Words are lies, bruh. The vibrations you can't lie about. Even when you mad, you be like, huh, like, homie, you can't hide this. No human,
I hear
unless you're
you, but
mute,
when you're
retarded,
saying vowels,
no
when you're
offense.
saying vowels, bro, what you're gonna have to do, yeah, in my personal opinion, is you'd have to add
It say the
you'd have to
tones.
add some of the consonants to it, because when you deal with letters like Y, you're gonna realize that Y in a lot of cases is used like a vowel. And it's not really, you could use Y
Shifter,
like an E.
okay, shifter. When we using the tone, how do we use the word why? What? Uh,
Yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah.
I,
Yeah.
AEIOU. So I'm saying, get the words out your mind, brother. These letters, it's the
Mhm.
tone that we saying it. Anything we say gonna have a tone to it. You can't lie about that.
That's a fact. I'm not gonna say that everything don't have a tone to it. I'm
I'm
just
just
saying
telling you, like shit. You just
language
want to
existed
argue with a
without
brother,
vowels.
homie.
No, I'm just saying there's languages that existed without vowels. Only because you referenced the Israelite brothers, I'm saying, well, their language comes from no vowels. So they might disagree with that statement. I'm just being honest.
So but you keep inserting the word vowels, these vowels, letters. I'm saying the tone that we saying in, bruh. These tones we get from is from individuals that don't even understand the words from anybody's mouth. But
I hear
if
you.
we go anywhere, don't you understand when we see a dog growling and they mad? put that in your brain, bro, and that's gonna tell you wash the fuck out.
How do you know he's not? How do you know he's mad? How do you interpret that? Because I don't understand dog
Because
language.
we gonna understand the vibration. The mean words is gonna. It's. Let me repeat this again. Angry words, bruh, is gonna come from the bottom of your gut, bruh. Fuck you, bitch. It's gonna come from the bottom of your gut if you
Bro, you trying
mean
to
it
tell us
in a
how to talk
hateful
now,
way.
nigga?
Yeah, because
I'm just telling
how
you
do
the
you
truth.
differentiate? How
I'm
do you
No.
telling you the
differentiate?
truth.
No, but bro, how do you differentiate? How do you know if someone's truly angry? Because check this. I was
Because when
watching
you
this.
say
One second, one second, one
hi,
second,
when
one
you say
second.
hi, hello,
No, one
hey,
second, bro.
when
One
you
second, bro. One second. Hear me out on this, yeah? Because I was watching this thing, yeah? It was about Bruce Lee. And what they said about Bruce Lee was Bruce Lee was a troublemaker. This guy would go out literally to make trouble with people, to pitch you off, upset you, just so that you would fight him, so that he could train. That's how he got his training in. Now, I'm saying, now at that point, you might perceive the man as angry. But how do you know someone's angry? What, just because they're growling? Just because they
damn,
growl, you
so
don't
you
mean
telling
angry.
me this, brother? You can fight a nigga while you nice?
Yeah, I can. I'll smile in your
You
face
gonna
and
let
punch
me
you in the face.
win? You gonna let me win?
I
You
ain't gonna
gonna
let
let
you
me
win.
win, Schiffer?
I ain't gonna let you win. I could
I'm going to
still win a
fire
fight.
on you. I'm gonna give you two good ones, Schiffer. I'll fuck around, bust your nose.
Bro,
Now
listen,
you gonna be nice. You might as well just let me win, homie.
I've been in
Just
a
let me
full blown
win,
fight.
Schiffer.
I've been in a
You
full
sound
blown
you
fight
sound real
smiling.
goofy.
I've been in a full blown fight smiling, bro. I will laugh at a fool who thinks they can fight and wants to get their ass punched up
But
today.
I'm telling you, Schiffer, if when you sending them blows, where is them blows coming from, bro? They're not coming from I love you.
No, it's just coming from
Fuck you, nigga. Why you
Yeah,
test?
them
I'm
gloves was
telling you
definitely
like this,
coming out of
bro.
anger.
no, do you know what? It might
Yeah.
sound like it's out of anger
Ain't
and it might
nobody
even look
finna
like
be
it's this.
happy
But
fighting anybody. Come on.
the point is, no one knows what makes one person happy to the next. Everyone's different. Everyone's an individual. Some people like fighting. Some people like pain. There's weirdos out there, cuz. What am I gonna say? I'm
But
just being honest. You gotta account
hey,
for the
yeah,
weirdos,
you're
cuz.
right. You're right. I ain't
You
even.
gotta account
I
for
can't.
them.
I can't go against you. I can't go against you. I really can't, Schiffer. And that's why I appreciate this conversation. I'm not here to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on an
And but
argumentative,
you're
but
right as well,
on my
though, bro.
mama, on
That's
my
why I said
mama,
the
I do
weirdos, bro.
appreciate these conversations. Being
Mm,
human beings on Earth, I
mm.
appreciate shit like this, homie.
Come on, man. You got people that's eccentric, cuz. Yeah. It's like I got one homie, and you know what? He's very, very, very gangster with it. Like, he wears the fitted caps, all of it. Do you know, like that? He talks a certain way. You know he's from the ends. From where I come from, we don't call it the hood, we call it the ends. But the bottom line is, I got another homie, and he's from the same area, but he's very eccentric, very
Let me
flamboyant
tell
with
you.
it,
Let
you
me
might
tell you
say.
this though, Chef. Let me tell you how about a nerd nigga, right? That was getting straight. I was in avid classes, gate classes, nigga. I was an outstanding student, but then the streets ate me up, bruh. The streets turned me and going to jail, prison. So you know what I'm saying. I was on a good path, brother. I know how to treat women and all that. Like I wasn't raised around. Both my parents was in the house, bruh.
But let me
But
ask
you
you a
know
question.
that this big blue rag that's on my chest, bruh, that shit took over, homie. And you know what I mean? Like I
Let,
got ate up
let
by
me
the
ask you a
streets.
question. Let me ask you a question because I like what you said and I respect that because I've seen a lot of people go through that in life and where it's like your surroundings and the environment tends to take over. But let me ask you this: did you choose to get involved or was you forced?
I chose to get involved, right? That's why I tell everybody like and subscribe to join my channel. But look, I
Is it?
chose to get involved. Look, that's just a joke. But look, I, I chose to get involved because all my friends, I used to have set. I mean, I used to have like a lot of the latest technology, Sega Channel, computers and shit like that. So I met a lot of my friends through
Yeah.
exchange and shit like that. So like that's how I met a lot of my crib homies. I ain't even gonna lie, man. They come over my house. They like, "Hey, you got all this?" I'm like, yeah, nigga. Like, nigga, I got both my parents. You know what I'm saying? So they
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I kind of like, nigga, like, fuck, I'm finna troop with the homies.
I hear you, but when you said I'm fitting to trip with the homies. Didn't you? You missed the trick there, I believe. Because listen to what you just said. The homies came around and they see how you're living, and they tripping off how you're living. That means they love to
Right.
live how you're living. But what it is that
Exactly. So
you did it
so
backwards.
I'm telling you, this was a choice. This was a choice. I ain't gotta hang around no niggas like that,
That's right.
right?
That's right.
I'm just saying though. So this was my choice. These are my friends, homie. When you say friend, what the fuck you think a friend, a loyal, what love is to you, bruh?
So what choices do you have now?
uh, I still got a little bit of that street in me, but I'm more on some entrepreneur because what put me on that individual mind state is because all the shit I done been through because I'm thinking that's how the lifestyle is. So everything I did, I never fold. Everything I had to work for on my own. That time there, bruh, that molded me into a man because I'm thinking this is a group participation.
But that's how it's supposed to
Nah,
be.
nigga, this ain't group participation, nigga. Whatever you do is what you do.
That's
So
right.
that's how I took it, nigga. I can crip on my own too. I do my own shit. Not saying like not to glorify the gang banging, but at that point in time, yeah, I do my shit on my own too. Whatever I had to do.
But either way, like one thing I respect about what you said is that you're a man who understands these are your choices, isn't it? So if it all goes wrong, you ain't got no one else to blame.
Yeah, exactly, Shifter. Exactly, Shifter. So that's how life should be carried out, bruh. We all experience life different, so our point of views will always be different. But we should never take away what we done, though. People put stuff on this religion, the positive or the negative on the religion, whether, brother, that's the choices you brought up. Learn how to read the room.
So
Learn how to read the situations you going through.
let me
A
ask
lot
you
of
one more
people done
question.
been in. Let me finish though. I'm gonna be two more. A lot of people done read that room differently and was able to succeed out of that, and you couldn't. Or you were what you see the two, or you were the one to succeed. I'm just saying, you got to be able to read every situation you in.
See, I'm glad I waited now, even because now my question is even better for me, really. So,
Break it
do
down.
you have the choice of changing the narrative or not? Or do you
Excuse
just
me.
stick with the narrative? What
Yes,
do
we
you
do.
do?
Yes, we do. And
Well,
it's
why
even
don't
more
you then?
easier. Let me say this. It's even more easier right now because we got the option to what we want to put on our TV screen, on our computer screen, on our cell phone. Back in the days, we didn't have that option. Whatever we grew up around, that's what we had to. That's what's embedded in us. So whatever your auntie, your uncles, your grandma, your mom and pops indulged in, you have to endure that. I'm just saying. What if your mom and pops every Saturday night, Sunday they drinking margaritas, got big blunts in the air? What you think gonna happen, my nigga?
I hear you. I hear you, but at the same
You know what
time,
I'm
I
saying?
mean, that's
it's still a choice.
situational. I believe that's situational because some people don't do certain things because that's all they were around.
I hear you,
So
and things get
Exactly,
normalized.
exactly, and that's what I was saying. Talk to me nice. You either gonna indulge in that or you gonna break from that. A lot of people break, but it's just matter on our perception on that. That's why right now I try to work out every day because I got a lot of homies that die from diabetes, get their legs cut off. You know what I'm saying? So I try to. That's just scarred me. I don't want to die from something that's going this. I don't want to let nothing eat me alive, homie. I'm scared of just standing still.
Yeah, but at the end of the
That's
day,
it. That's how scared I am. I ain't even lying.
you've already made the first step by saying acknowledging that you can make better choices, isn't it? That's the first point, acknowledging that, you know what, I didn't necessarily make the right choices, but then it's just for me, like at that point, you've got to do better, bro. You got to be
That's what
better
I'm
than what
doing.
you was before. So at the end of the day, you can't really be sitting here talking online about cripping and set tripping and none of that shit. What you need to be doing is telling the youths why that shit's bullshit and guiding them
That's
out of
still a
way.
part of my
Guide
life
them that
though,
way.
Schiffer. You gotta under,
Yeah, it's a
but look,
discipline.
Schiffer,
Discipline, man.
But you gotta, but I'm gonna say this, bro. With any individual, no matter where they came from, bro. When you take it like this, cripping and blooding is just like religion. If you don't want to take it that serious or not, there's no
You
color lines between that. There's white Muslims too. There's
want me to
black
tell you what it is
Christians too.
partly, bro? It's
So are
partly
you
an
saying they're
attitude problem.
cults? Do you think they're cults?
They are
I
a cult.
just think,
They're a cult of
no,
people with
no, no.
attitude problems
Look,
and crazy behavior. So
they're
what you have to do is
Mhm.
you have to get
Mhm.
away from the attitude problems and the crazy behavior and just be normal
mm.
and go to a place
So
where
you're
you
a
can
part of
be
a
normal,
gang, GD? Are you a part of a organization,
But look, okay. Before I answer that,
GD?
talk to me nice.
Okay.
Before I answer that,
Go ahead.
I've heard of GDs before, man. What's that guy's name, man? He said on GD.
listen. It's about perception. The same way Schiffer was saying from the, you can't be one sided now, Schiffer. When you was
Bro,
against me earlier, bro, talk about perception, bro.
I
Yeah,
hear you.
I'm from whatever community I'm from, but I seen the negativity, what could lead to death, and I learned from that. Any wise man is gonna learn from their surroundings.
That's true.
And
So
can I ask you a
it don't
question?
matter. Yes, yes. Talk to me like you can always
Can
talk to
I
me
ask you? Can I ask you why did you choose to go that route? Like, what made you join? What made you become a part of an organization?
Good question.
because I just told y'all the streets ate me up, man. A lot of my friends were so I'm gonna say I was a follower to a point of time where my
Mm.
influence. Listen though, y'all gotta listen. That's why I tell y'all like and subscribe. Go check out my channel. You want to see some real street shit? Like people do YouTube shit about me and speak about my past and how much I done changed as an individual. I used to terrorize, I'm telling terrorize some shit from I'm from the era where it's only 8 of us trooping, and then we gotta have an influence in you. But anyway, that lifestyle only showed me, man, whatever you put in is what you gonna give out. So whatever perception you have in that situation, where it's dog eat dog, snake eat snake, whatever, there's no loyalty in that lifestyle. So all I can do is trust myself. That
There
and
you
that's the
go.
end of that.
I hear you, dog.
So, do you regret being? Do you regret joining, or
No,
you just okay?
hell nah, hell every tattoo, every scar on my body, tattoo on my skin, like that shit. Just like it keep me young. Like for real, talk to me now. Not to say I'm retarded. It keep me young because I don't want that to ever. I don't want no scar on me. I think I'll kill a nigga.
Don't
Like
what
that.
about
Just
it?
how that's how
Don't you
much
worry
hate
about
I
what
have.
don't you worry about what example you're setting for your kids though, and you know, like your nephews, you know,
So
then
no,
why?
I because they got a good influence, but in front of them now, if it's way the only responsibility I have, I feel like I'm not taking no credit from my sisters or anybody. They own individuals. How they raise their kids is how they gonna raise their kid. I got 2 boys that I really feel like that's why I have my shirt on sometimes and shit like that. Like I could go outside, bro. I'm not fat, sloppy built. I could go outside, flex and all that, nigga. Nigga, 40 years old. I could do all that. But I'm saying that's why I keep my shirt on for certain
Ah,
So you
come on,
keep it
bro.
situations when
you
I
keep
do
it away
present
from your
myself.
son. So you do keep it
Not
away
really
from your
keep it
son.
away, just the hateful stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I got
Yeah, but what if
hateful.
you're in the street? What if you're in the street and someone from the past
I
comes
got
back?
an older bro. I got an older.
Come
See,
on,
my
man.
perception is different.
You
It's
tripping, bro.
different because the women that were involved with, they some crips too. They got shit whacked out on them and all that.
Ah, you're
So
not serious,
my
bro. Really?
oldest son, he already into it. He
You're not
already see the
serious,
stuff.
bro.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm
So you know
saying,
what I'm
bro.
saying? These are act like I can't when you live in that lifestyle, bro. Like you,
So
that
he's a
shit
part
crazy.
of an
How
organization, is what you
I
saying?
don't.
Your oldest.
I'm not saying he is or he isn't. I'm not saying he is, but I'm just saying like that's how he grew up. That's how he growing up. His mama got the big old thing on her chest by her. So when he breastfeeding, he already looking at it all the time. So
So
it's
y'all didn't
like,
try to like keep it away from him,
Yeah, that's
like give him
crazy, bro.
examples of that
but I'm
lifestyle
saying
and
once you ain't got no, but that's why we try to keep certain stuff away. But when I get naked, you gonna see the shit. Like what the fuck?
so
When you
so
gonna
you
see you
should
gonna see shit. I'm just saying though,
Crazy,
you
bro.
going
I hear
this is
you.
our kids though, so I'm telling you, you around us every day. You know what I'm saying? So when you gonna catch on, I'll go outside, I'll probably smoke a blunt. Dad out there smoking the cigarette. He outside smoking the cigarette. Nah, that nigga out
yeah,
there, when you get older, you're gonna be like, nah, that nigga out there smoking a blunt, that got a different smell to it. I was at the bus
yeah.
stop one day with a mama and the dude was smoking the cigarette. Nah, dad out there ain't smoking no cigarette, he's smoking something else. So it's a lot of shit that niggas try to hide. You gonna catch on after a while.
I hear you, but
Once
bro,
you
what we're
around
thinking
that
about.
shit, you gonna catch on, homie.
Right, you see the thing is now, you see what you just said. Like, there's a big difference between you smoking a little bit of weed, or I don't know, you getting drunk on a weekend, or whatever bad habit you got, in comparison to full time gang banging. Because we got to understand there's a big difference. So at that point, like, come on, bro. Like, for me, I wouldn't even imagine a lifestyle of a child that's growing up with two parents in that. Come on, bro, that's crazy. I couldn't do that to my
But
child.
but 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 look, I was in the penitentiary. And the other one is damn near she does intake for a school. So it wasn't about hiding. It's about like we more civilized now coming from the jungle that we came from. We more civilized, so we
Well, that's good.
understand what we need to hide. Not like really hide, but it's not appropriate to put it
Yeah,
on
but
the table.
you're not
We should
embarrassed,
never
innit?
hide anything.
No,
Yes, sir.
you should, because like you see what you're saying. I'm
No, you
hearing you
shouldn't.
fully.
You shouldn't
You're,
hide it.
listen. It's not that you should hide it, yeah. It's that you shouldn't be on show. It shouldn't be advertised. Everything's not
Soldier
for
T a
show, innit?
weirdo.
It's like, let me show you something. Like, I'm not gonna flip and have my girl walking out of doors, in flipping underwear. I'm just not gonna do that
But
because not
that's her
everything's for
choice,
show.
brother. You don't control that lady though, bro.
I
I
don't. So
chose
if she
to I
decided,
chose to make a baby with a lady that live in the same community as me, living through the same issues as me, thinking we gonna make it out. She made
I'm
it
just
out.
gonna.
I went to prison. She make it out. She able to raise that child no matter what she going through. She able to raise that child. Cub 15 right now. Don't matter if bro see all this gang shit. The nigga making it to 15 with good grades. Whatever we know how to individuals know what's right and wrong, Schiffer. You make it seem like people are retarded. Yeah, I'm a crip, but I'm not trying to promote this negativity people see on here, bro. We all learn life differently.
I'm not looking at it like that. I'm looking at it more like this. At the end of the day, like, you're a dad, innit? Which means you're an example. You're someone's superhero. You have to understand what that really means, bro. Because if you understood that sentence, then there's no way we're gonna go back and forth in this conversation. There's a
Where you
point where
from,
you just
Schiffer? Where
come
you
on, man.
from?
I'm from the UK.
You was glorifying the negativity though, bro.
How?
Oh, you know where I done came from, whoop the
I'm
whoop,
from the
this and
end.
that.
Yeah,
Nigga,
I'm
we
from the
come
end.
but I'm saying though,
But I
we
don't do
all come from
negativity, bro.
somewhere, bruh. We
No, but
all
I
come
don't
from
do.
somewhere,
Bro,
bruh.
you know what it is? You see when you
What
say
you
that, yeah?
choose, it's
You
a
see what you
difference
said?
when people are
Hear me out.
living with you though. When
No,
they
but
living with you, it's different, bruh.
listen to what you're saying, bro. What you're saying, we're talking different. You think we're talking the same, but it's different because I'm talking in the past tense. And that's not no part of my life now. When you see, I'd look at my past life or my
Bruh,
past self, and I'd be telling myself,
I
off,
live in Tacoma, Washington, brother.
you need to
I
switch it
live
up,
in
bro. You're
Tacoma,
40
Washington,
years
homie.
old, bro. Listen, you're almost a whole grandfather. You need to switch it up
Righteous.
now.
So
Don't
so
wait.
so you think
Don't
I'm
wait.
living like that now?
Well, I'm just saying, if you said you're cripping still, bro. So what am I supposed to take that as?
I said that I still got it in me. I ain't gonna let nobody disrespect me. This
Okay.
I'm saying that
Oh, I get it. So you still just got
that
that
cripping
attitude
that I
problem.
was involved with, bruh, that
Yeah.
that cripping that I was involved with, bro, that same energy I'm using, I'm not lazy. I got to stay active. I work 2 jobs, bro, and I'm still able to work out in the morning to show the individuals that growth. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some pain, bro. So your
Yeah, but what?
perception, it would have been better, cuz if you asked me, homie. Now I'm a crip on you. You should would have been better if you asked me, cuz, rather than
No,
having your
you
own
said you was
perception.
crippling.
Like a
You
nigga
said you was
ignorant,
crippling,
bruh.
man.
I told you I got kids though, cuz. So I'm
Yeah,
telling you, my perception of life
I
is
hear you.
different, fool.
I hear you. I hear you. I'll take that on board into consideration, whatever. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, when you say I'm still cripping, it don't sound good. As a
I said that
40-year-old
it's
man.
a part of me. Yeah, bro. You keep saying like you keep saying about the words. I'm giving you. You seem retarded, homie. I'm just no
So if
offense.
somebody,
You seem kind of slow, like you on your own little, like you only on your one side,
oh
one
GD,
track mind, bro. I'm
I
telling you.
think I get your point. When you say it's a part of you,
Yes, sir. Break it
you're
down,
not
Soldier
still
T. I ain't
you're
trying
not
to talk
still
to
doing
bro
it
no
then.
more. What's the deal, Soldier T?
no, I mean I'm just trying to figure out because you say it's still a part of you, but then you say it's negative, and then you want we talking about
Right, right.
what's
So
right.
but I'm gonna take that positive though, which kept me active. Where I wasn't able to just chill at. It wasn't no chill moment at the time, bruh. When I'm with the homies, it's not a chill moment, bruh. You had to stay ready. So every time, bruh, I know what my goal is. That same energy I took to go harm the next nigga, I'm gonna go look for a job for, bruh. I'm on foot all day till I go find me something that's gonna be able to help me out in the long term of the situation. If you ain't beneficial, that if you ain't beneficial, boom. But not only that, I don't judge. Everybody get an opportunity with me. Doesn't matter if you white, black, yellow. What's this race? So I see life different, bro. When once you become a Crip or a Damu or any street organization, your race isn't anything to you. You got homies that you will kill for that are white in the pen. So it's a lot of stuff that open my horizons up, bruh. Soldier T, when I speak to you, you be on some racist type of stuff because you believe in race. I don't believe in that.
And Crips in the
Yeah,
Crip
I don't
organization
know.
helped you understand that.
Oh God.
Once you,
Not
but
gonna go
hey,
there.
I'm telling you that. Hell yeah, it did. Hell yeah, I'm trying to tell you. You once you get put in positions where it's time for you to fight. If you from somewhere when you with your neighbor, bruh, you spend the night at your neighbor house, bruh. Anything like that, bro. You build a bond. Your neighbor could be from Afghanistan, but you know they parents. You build a bond. You're not finna be like, oh, I preach this hateful stuff. F these people. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever you are, bro. If you with the cause, you come from the same situations as me. I can't judge you.
So
I can't judge you till you show me otherwise.
so what makes a person racist? Because if
When you
you
believe in race because you're gonna believe what yours is better than the others.
but that's what people do when that's what every people do. That's what people
So
been
that's
doing since
racist, right or wrong.
okay,
So
cool,
that's
cool. So
racist, right or wrong.
since the beginning
Should we
of
just go
time,
by stupid and smart?
we should. But listen, since the beginning of time, bro, because we talked about history a little bit.
No, you're
Y'all
wrong.
tried to talk
You
about history a
wrong,
little bit.
brother.
Since the
You
beginning of
wrong,
time,
brother. You wrong,
okay,
brother.
But GD, you
okay.
still gotta let him finish though. Let him finish though,
Right, like
GD.
what the fuck?
All
Even
right,
if
I'm
he
gonna
wrong.
let him finish. I'm right after.
Yeah, but go ahead, let him finish though.
Yeah, because since the beginning of time, bro, there was people fighting. There was people saying, I wanted my people to rule this land. That's why people took over these different nations. It was always fighting since the beginning of the time. Since before there was writing, bro. It was always fighting. So is that racist, or is that just in humans' nature to fight for their beliefs to be king of the land? But the thing is,
We have
when you add stuff like blood
nigga.
and
Come
crip,
on, you finished?
okay, go ahead, GD.
No, no, go ahead though. Because you was finna get more in depth. You talk about cripping and all that. Break it down. I like to hear more, brother.
I mean, because when you add, because you America is a thing of its own. It's not like when the Chinese was fighting the Italians. I mean the Portuguese or what the Persians. It wasn't like those fights, those battles back in the day. There's some new shit. So when you add certain stuff like
Mm. Thank you.
you know,
Thank you for even saying that because you finna prove my point. But go ahead, bring us some more. Bring it
yeah,
in.
because when you
Bring
add
it back in.
more stuff on top of it, like the Blood and the Crip organizations that didn't start a certain way, but in the a corporation of America where there is only one master. It's not one master, but the top is the top, and that's just the thing about it.
But we make those individuals though, Soldier T.
We
We
don't make
make
them.
the
They are
people
they
who
they
are
created
on top.
America. They created America.
But we
The
make
same
those
people that
people.
been running it
But
still
we
running it.
make those people. We make those people. Whoever we choose to follow, Christians, we make Christians. You a Muslim, we make those. We read those books and promote those words. As I'm just saying this, homie. When we speak on gang banging shit, at the end of the day, your community is what makes you, homie. Back in those days and those times you speaking on, the man, the neighbor could whoop your kid. That white dude could probably whoop your kid or your mama, be like, all right, look, yeah, my son was probably out of line. So I'm saying, bro, it doesn't matter. The community we live in raise us. Ain't nobody living in an all black community unless you a Muslim, African, and you been shipped somewhere. Even then, you still got to interact with us, the individuals who were native to this land.
So it's safe to say that
Whatever we
it's taught.
learn, bro, yeah, my bad.
It's taught like racism, right?
Everything is taught. Everything we understand. Who got a kid 5 and younger?
All right, bro. I'm gonna
Anyways,
stop trying to wind
ask
you
a
up now.
kid. I'm just saying,
I was waiting for you to wild out, but you didn't. So you passed the test. Well done.
ask a kid, ask a kid. Oh man, what does race mean to you? He gonna say nothing, nigga. I'm finna go eat some cotton candy with a gym tomorrow. Like niggas is crazy. But then we politic on people. I can't make no money with them because they Mexican.
That's a good
Or we
point
can't make no
because
money with them because
you
they
grew up
Yeah,
with
black.
a
yeah,
good
you right.
right.
But
He
You
here's
right
the
right
though.
though.
thing
This
about that,
Hey,
GD. But you can use organizations like that as well, because y'all don't deal with different sides. So
a
how
fact.
can you
But
GD,
that
say
is
because
that?
you know why
learned
though?
though.
They
That is
said
learned.
all that
I'm telling you.
racism is taught. It's not, you know what I mean? You gotta be taught to
I'm
be
telling
racist.
y'all. God
Niggas
damn.
don't just know to be racist, you feel me?
Batman. Where you from, Batman?
You said what?
Where you nigga, you heard where you from, nigga?
Nigga, you
GD,
know where
calm
I'm from, nigga.
down.
The fuck?
It be
Nigga.
All
That
too.
nigga
right,
gang banging.
no, I am good. I'm just trying to give an example because
Yeah.
Batman from a community and he got knowledge. Batman come from a community where you got to get punched on to join in. I'm from a community where you got to get
Facts.
punched on to
Hey,
join in.
melanated.
Facts.
So
Facts.
I'm saying like it's not we don't glorify the negative, but that negative is the trauma that we go through every day in life,
It's a part of
and
life.
that what I'm just
So are
saying.
you
Why
telling
you
me
think
joining an organization is not a choice?
It it ain't to some.
it
It's re-
is?
to
It's
It
some
definitely
it's
is
a
a
not
choice.
though.
choice
It's a choice, but
at a
some
point in
to some it's
time.
not.
At a Yeah, no. At a point in time to continue with the violence, yeah, it's a choice
Okay, so
because we
GD,
know
let me ask Bandman that question. So you in the organization?
Hell no, I'm not in nothing. I'm
Oh,
it's just me. It's just band man. I don't but I know exactly because my uncles and my my OGs and the people I'm around, they telling me nah, don't do it. Cause they gon' for one, you gonna
so
get
how
beat up after you know what I mean?
so,
Cause I'm down
so
here
how
in
can
it.
you say it's not? It's some people. It's not a choice. Like what does that mean?
Because I seen some gang members I seen some people that was gang members that told me, hey man, I didn't have a choice being in this. You have a
we
choice.
all got a choice, brother.
Nah,
It's
They
just
have
the
a
nah, I'm
energy we
choice.
saying
put
we
in
didn't
this
have a.
stuff.
We all
The
do have a choice
energy
at the end of the day. You right. It's nobody
we
putting a gun
do.
to our heads gonna blow our brains out. But it's do you want to keep getting beat up every day? Times was different back then.
It
So
just
I might as well
but
join up
look,
and be
but look,
and
man,
be in
look
the
how many
civilization. I said
people
civilization,
gotta
be in the
understand this as
organization.
well. It's just whatever you put your energy into, bro. The
You
same
feel me?
person that same person that community is beating up on could be an enemy and join the opposite hood and go whack you niggas out. Some
Facts,
people
and
don't
that didn't
consider
happen.
that
I
as
know that shit
love.
didn't happen before.
Some people don't consider that as love, brother. So for
So
people to get punched on and still stay in that same community, that's kind of sick. I admit, a nigga kind of sick.
okay, so I'm gonna ask a question,
But
and I don't want to offend nobody, but I did hear somebody speak on this before, and it's not for me, no offense, but they say it's people who join, not a lot of, well, majority of people who join gangs seem weak to them.
man, that's their
And scary.
perception.
And scary.
See, I can stand. See me personally. I feel like I can stand on my own 10 toes, and if it come down to it, to the point where I
Damn.
gotta,
I just
to the
feel
point
like
where I
I
gotta
feel
do
like the
something like
people
that, I had to call my family or something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like I can stand on my own 10. I don't need nobody to be like, "Hey, I got your back" or whatever. Woo woo woo.
for me to answer
That's
that
family
though,
to me.
that's
That's
just our
family.
perception. That's our perception because when you get put on, you by yourself. Imagine the fear of fighting three people. Soldier T, you think you can fight three people just to get respect in the community? That's a dumb choice. But I'm saying, are you willing to go to that depth? No, you're not.
Um,
So
the thing about it
I'm
is,
saying like,
But what is
yeah,
three people? People fight all the
right,
time. Like
exactly. Who is
But
them
I'm
people?
saying,
three
why
Who is
people
those
man,
cause
at the
you
people?
to
at one
like
join.
what the
time,
fuck? What is you talking about, gang?
Who are those people?
People
Like
get
we
ganged
That's
all
gotta.
what I'm
the
saying.
time.
They what are they touching me for? The fuck they gonna die if it's three of them motherfuckers jumping me, nigga? Hell no, nigga. I'm not playing
so
none of that. Cause then you could have injured me and killed me. Y'all could have hit me in the middle of my temple and could have
but
killed me doing some
that's
shit
what
like that.
niggas but
Hell nah,
that's what and you see it all
nah.
the time, nigga. That's the shit we go through. So being scared, I would
So
have to
that
say
makes you want to
that's
join an
irrelevant.
organization.
No, that's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
yeah.
Y'all not even trying to go into the
Man,
depths of the
trust me, I
mind
didn't
of
thought
the
about that
individual.
shit. I'm
What
down here
about the
in Cali.
people?
I'm thinking
What
about the
about
shit.
the
You be
people
thinking
who
about it,
don't
bro, cause
have
you
their
don't be
mom
wanting
and
to keep
dads
getting beat
though?
up on it and
What
do
about
this
the
shit.
individuals that were never shown love though and want to understand what love is? We like I'm saying, life is all about perception, man. We don't understand the mind state of any individual that want to put harm to themselves. This shit is suicidal thinking, homie. When you join
So
in the
you don't
gang,
think
this
joining
shit is
those
suicidal
organizations?
thinking.
Okay, so you don't think joining those
Duh,
organizations put you?
duh,
Wait a minute,
duh.
JD. I mean, GD. Hold on. You be so aggressive. Hold on.
Yeah, bro,
So
you gotta listen to the question and try
yeah,
to advise if you know all this information, bro. You should be
you
trying
done
to
already
advise
said
people like chill,
yeah.
bro. You aggressive
I'm
with
just
this
saying.
shit.
So you don't
Look,
think
all right, break
joining an
it down.
organization puts your life at risk though?
You can leave your house, you can put your life at risk.
But that's your
It doesn't
own
matter
decision. You're putting your life at risk for
if you
others
don't.
too.
Not really. Not really. If you
Okay.
know how
So
to
if
live
the
your
gang,
life,
if this
you
gang that you
smooth.
just joined say it's time to ride, nigga, you can't not ride, even though if it ain't got shit to do with you.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this though, Soldier T. What if somebody that you grew up with died over some frivolous action you could get revenge for one of somebody that you told that you love. It's more than just
Listen,
some
bro.
gang shit.
If
This is
it's my
family
family,
type shit. A lot of
no,
us ain't
no,
got a lot of
you
us ain't got brothers and sisters,
the
nigga.
gang don't
A lot
care
of us
about its
ain't got
members.
nothing we could clean up.
The gang doesn't care about
The
its
gang
members,
don't the individuals do though. Why you think it's dead bodies though? The gang don't give a fuck about you. It's individuals that gain that bond, nigga, and be like, nigga, I love you, bro. You my bro. Somebody chip you, nigga, I'ma chip a nigga for you, nigga. It could be that only
that
one
don't
nigga.
necessarily mean that though, bro, because the gang might not give a fuck
Ah,
about
nigga,
you,
now you goofy then. Where your level of friendship go to?
bro. That's not friendship.
Where your
Organization.
level of love go to for an individual then, my nigga? But I'm saying though, nigga, you
It's
probably got
it's
an
deeper
uncle right
than
now. You probably got an uncle right now, awesome crack. Probably probably a homosexual. You gonna
I don't
ride
have
for
no
that nigga.
uncles like that.
You don't know that fool, but you still a ride for that nigga. You still gonna ride for that nigga. He
What
ain't
do
finna
somebody
tell
being
you
a
he a
homosexual got to do with
But
a
that's
homosexual.
his
gang?
blood. But
But
that's
I'm saying
blood
that's again.
related.
Exactly.
But I'm saying though, a lot of niggas ain't got that. A lot of niggas ain't got family. Period.
So that make
A
you
lot of
go
people
join
grew
an
up on the
organization and
streets.
put your life at risk because you don't have family.
So that's a
How
weak
else you
move.
make friends? Talk to me nice.
You
Didn't
can't
you
be
go to
friends with
school and
people
make
that can
some
ride with you
friends?
without. You can't make friends that ride for you
So
without
you
being a
telling
part of
me
some.
one of your homegirls? So you telling me
Hell
this?
yeah, I got
Talk
one
to
that
me
will.
nice.
Hell yeah.
One of your so if something happen, that's exactly what I'm saying. You only gonna have so many. Anything happen to her, you finna just post a post on Facebook for her,
Yeah,
What?
or you
nah.
finna
What you
find out what
mean?
happened to her.
With my
Exactly,
with my friend with my best friend, hell yeah, because
exactly.
that's like my sister. That's like my. But I'm not a part of anything.
But
Right.
it doesn't matter if you are part of anything. You build a bond on your everybody from that same hood not gonna like each other. I hate a lot of niggas. They hate me.
So
But I
you can
built the
build a
bond.
bond
Just
without being
like
a part.
listen though, talk to
Oh
me
my
nice.
god.
The
Oh,
same way we on the internet talking to each other, nigga.
I'm not a
I got a
nigga.
choice just like you. But
So
you
you want
sounding like you
everybody
don't
to agree with
understand.
gang activity?
No,
You
it's
want
not that we don't
You ain't
understand. It's just
no.
you
It's not
aggressive.
gang activity.
It's how you talk, gang.
you
Damn.
want
Cause y'all
everybody to
sound
believe in
retarded
gangs?
as fuck. That's why.
Okay, let's change the. Now we don't sound retarded. We just asking questions and we
It
listen on
kind of
from
do
the
sound
answers.
retarded.
Okay,
You
When
okay,
something
all
talking
happens
right.
to
to a
nigga.
nigga,
I'm just saying
Let's change the
we
that
sound
sound
subject. Let's
retarded.
change
We
Oh,
the
retarded.
sound
How
hell
y'all
retarded
subject.
think,
no.
to hold up. We sound retarded
Huh.
to a nigga
Nigga.
that had all the opportunities to be something other than a gangbanger, but still chose to be a gangbanger. That's crazy that you saying
righteous,
people sound.
Hold
righteous.
on, hold on.
Because my
Bro,
dumb
how am I
ass.
sounding
Because my
retarded,
dumb
gang? How am I
ass.
sounding
Because my
retarded and
dumb.
we outside looking in? You supposed to be a gang member or done whatever you done done. You supposed
You
we
too though,
outside
right?
looking
Wasn't
in,
you from a
gang.
gang for a moment though? I was asking you for some reason. I'm asking you,
Nigga,
but it
I
seemed
don't know
like you
about
on
no
some
gangs
sucker
down
shit
here like
too.
that. I'm from Dago,
Wasn't
but
you
I don't know about no gang
ain't you
shit
from
like that, bro.
Emerald? But
Emerald Hill,
anyway,
bro.
well, all right
Yeah,
then,
but
nigga,
gang, I'm not,
use a
bro. I'm not
buster,
in none of
use
no
a
gangs
buster,
down
then,
here.
nigga,
I don't
because
do that shit. I don't say none
we
of that
was for
shit. I'm
sure
not with none of
arguing
that.
about that though. Use a buster, then, nigga.
So
Shut
so
up,
this,
nigga. We
so
don't
this
never
what
speak
gang
about no
activity.
shit like that.
You should never
Oh
speak.
Lord.
You
He
should
ain't never
never
lived
speak
that
Hey,
life
bro,
against.
this
though,
nigga's a
nigga.
weirdo. He's a weirdo.
How was that on some weird? Y'all niggas don't
Nigga,
even
you
know what a
weird, bro.
friendship
We asking
is.
questions. I'm asking questions. I told her that
Well, your
yeah, I
bitch
told her
ass was just
something
saying
about
you was
the
from the
gang
same life
culture,
I was
nigga.
living.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
you
outside
asking
looking
Oh
in,
my
questions?
gosh.
How you gonna ask
bro.
me questions and you live in the same life I live, nigga?
Nigga,
So
I'm
you
not no
had the
gangster like you
opportunities.
though, gang. You
You
probably
ended
didn't
up
got
joining
put
a
on and
gang,
shit. You didn't probably
and
got
then
beat up and
you
all that
lost all
extra
your
shit. I ain't
opportunities.
got
But
beat up. You just said you only get to know to
no,
get beat
nigga,
up.
nah.
I'm around
I'm
affiliates, but
talking
nah, bro. I have
Bandman
not got put
because
on.
Bandman made it seem like he came from the same community, nigga, and we both from San Diego. I know a gang of your homies, and you asking me like, nigga, we from the same, damn near the same community, Goofy.
Nigga, I know. I'm knowing this. That's why I'm trying to talk to tell them. We from Dago, nigga. I'm in Dago right now. I'm in Imperial Beach. Well, shit, that's not Dago, but it's another city. It's by Dago. Nigga, I'm
Man,
in
you need to
Imperial
just
Beach
shut the
right
fuck
now.
up, there, nigga.
Come on, gang. I'm in
GD, why
Imperial
you
Beach
so
right now.
Gang,
aggressive like
what?
that?
Because that
That
shit
nigga
Why
be
you
old.
kind of
He
weird.
ain't just
Like,
Dago.
I
He a
don't think
bitch.
people got common sense. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's
You know,
friendship
gang
with more
activity
than
is
come
not
down
common
to a
sense, right?
gang. There
You
you
know,
go
gang stuff
talking, bitch.
because
Let me
nobody
just speak,
because
Oh
your
bro.
hell
gang
Because
shit
when
no.
don't
it
mean
comes
anything.
down
Hell
to
nah,
this shit,
like,
bro,
bro, that
it's
nigga a
Hell
bitch. That
no.
Hey,
nigga
it's
don't
man,
going
know
y'all
left.
shit,
niggas
Hey
is
gang.
guys,
goofy.
yo,
Y'all
hey,
niggas is
Andrew,
hella
you
Like,
went
that nigga
goofy.
left.
old
Yeah,
bitch.
GD, you
Hold
be
on,
doing this
Because
GD, you
every
niggas
went
is
left.
day, dude.
goofy.
Like, bro,
Let's
and
don't
it
let
getting
it go
annoying.
left,
I
guys.
told y'all that shit. That's why I came on here like that, bro. When I came on here, but Born Rich
Cause
guy
that
told me
shit
to
be
chill and shit.
goofy.
That's
Y'all
why I be
niggas
finding
sound
the little
goofy.
short
But GD,
5'10"
you gotta know how to
monkey face
talk to
looking ass
people. You gotta know
nigga
how
up.
to talk. It's okay to be passionate about your shit, but you
Why
ain't
cause
gotta do
nigga,
this
I'm
every
not even.
day.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
come
I
on,
just
respect
feel
GD.
people.
like
All right,
y'all just
GD.
saying the most disrespectful shit on the
Cause we're
planet Earth.
asking
That's just how I
questions.
We
feel.
just asking questions, man. I
That's
Right,
understand
we
saying
where
I
you
asking
ain't
when
gonna
coming
you
questions
from.
to
doing
get
this for
clarity.
the game, You do it for the game. I'm just saying, don't people make friends and build a bond? Why
Your
the fuck you
friends,
think I
your
came to
friends,
join
your
Born
gang
Rich?
activity,
Why you
your
think I'm on
friends.
Born Rich? It's a
Hey GD,
million YouTubers out
hey
there.
GD,
But I
your
feel like Born
friends,
Rich is cool with me.
GD, your friends and your gang activity got you a lot of time in prison, and it got you on
Nigga,
probation
that's
and
damn near the
parole.
same. Bruh,
So
if
why
you
are
got
you
friends,
trying to
what you gonna
promote
do
it
with
as if
your friends, homie?
there's no
If I
good?
go outside and I see Soldier T do some homosexual activities and we go to jail, I might have to
This
say
nigga
Soldier
weird.
T did it or what?
Hey, brother,
This
you
nigga
need to
weird.
What does
chill,
homo
nigga.
got to do with going to jail?
Exactly. Weird as
Because
hell.
Soldier T, he one of them type of
What?
goofy types that look like he doing
Okay.
them little dances. But look,
Brother,
but
you a
I'm just
bitch.
saying though,
Say, brother, you a bitch. Oh my mama,
man,
nigga,
you's
you's
the
a bitch.
biggest bitch on here,
You're a
man, man.
bitch,
Where
nigga.
you from, man, man?
Okay.
Where you
Nigga, I'm from
from?
Dago, nigga, all day, nigga,
Where
imperial beef, nigga, what?
you
All day,
wasn't
I'm out
saying
here,
that
nigga.
at
Where you,
first.
nigga, where are
You
you at
wasn't
right now?
saying
You
that
holler,
at first.
Lord have
huh?
mercy. This
I know,
gang banging
right?
shit. Niggas gang banging past 35, is
Dago,
past
nigga.
25.
Shit.
It's crazy. Want
How is
everybody to
that
believe in
crazy
gangbang.
though? Ain't nobody, and man, that's what your perception. That's what
You
I'm
lost
saying.
half of your life to
You
gang
on
banging,
the,
bro.
you on the lower vibration, bro. If you don't see the bigger picture, bro.
What?
If you don't
So
consider,
you don't think being a
that's
part
what
of a
I'm
gang is
saying.
a low vibration? You don't
You
think
got
that's
Nigga, that's a
friends,
vibrating
right?
real
low?
low
You got
vibration.
friends, right?
You
Do you
right? Like
have
what?
friends?
That's some of the
Talk to
lowest
me
shit you
nice.
could
Do
do,
you
dumb
have
ass nigga.
friends?
Oh my
Do you
goodness.
Yeah,
have
yeah.
friends? Do you have
I got
friends?
friends that's
I'm gonna keep
family. Yeah.
asking that. Do you have
Me
friends or
too. Me
family?
too on gang.
If
I got
I got
anything
family,
friends
I
happened
got
that's
to
friends.
those
family.
That's all I
individuals,
need.
if anything happened to those people, you gonna do a Facebook post.
Nah, nigga, I'm doing the
Goofballs.
slide. Nah,
All
I'm
right
Why
doing the
would you
then.
say
slide.
That's
Nigga,
a
what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
Facebook
cap.
saying.
post? Like
On my
what?
mama,
Like
nigga, I'm going to
Because that
slide.
sound like what's up. Now, do
how you
that
gonna
make
say
sense?
somebody go?
Do you
Fuck is
hang
you
out with
talking
your
about?
family every day? You sound stupid. You sound retarded, dude. You
So
riding
you
for a
think
nigga you
so?
don't even talk to every day. Shut the
So you
fuck up.
saying
You
who you
stupid.
talking
Talk to
to?
me like you sound
Nah,
retarded.
for real. You need to stop disrespecting
You
women
sound
on the panel,
all
bro.
y'all
Watch your
niggas
mouth,
do.
Hold
gang.
on, who is you talking
Hold on,
to?
gang. You need to watch
You
your
Talk
need to
to
mouth
me
when
slow
you
the
talking
fuck
to me,
nice.
little bitch
down.
ass
You were
nigga.
No, you
just
need to
saying
slow
you
the fuck
finna
Nigga,
slide for
down.
watch how
your
you talking to
homegirl.
women on this hoe,
I
bro.
didn't
Do you
say
talk
that.
to her every
You said
day?
that.
Do
You
you
said
talk to
that.
her? No, you
You need to
just said
watch
you
how you
finna
talking to women
slide.
on here, bro.
Oh
Dang.
man,
I
that's what
think
I'm
that
saying.
niggas that
Niggas
hang
is
around a bunch of
retarded.
niggas with no
And let me
Niggas is
tell
female
you, hold on, let
attraction
retarded.
me say
is
Nah, I
something. Let me
hang
homo.
say
around
something.
bitches too.
Let me say something. Let me say, GD, watch your mouth when you talking to me. It's a way to talk,
But you
but watch
sound
your fucking.
dumb. You
I don't give
sound
a
dumb.
damn how
I ain't
dumb I
gotta listen to
sound.
nothing
Watch
stupid.
your mouth when
I ain't
you
gotta
You
talking
listen
sound
to
to
dumb.
nothing
me.
stupid. I ain't
You
gotta
sound
listen
Well,
to
dumb,
get
nothing
GD.
off
stupid.
then, cause
I ain't
you get
gotta
into it
listen
with
to
people
shit
every
stupid.
day.
Bitch, I'm on here. I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
bitch, you can get the fuck off,
Bitch,
cause
fuck
it's
you.
every
I'm
day
on
with
here
your. This is
still.
every day, bitch.
That nigga
This is
stupid as
every
Ooh.
hell.
day. Every day with your ass. Every day.
Like
God
any
damn.
nigga
That
talking
nigga
about
weird.
homosexual activity, but you want to be in a gang, hang around a bunch of niggas every
Brother, you
day.
weird.
I mean, every day he into it with somebody. He don't know how to fucking talk. Like, shut the
Put
fuck
your
up and you need to
goofy
watch your
man,
fucking
fuck
mouth. I don't
off.
give a
You
fuck about
sound
nobody on
stupid,
this bitch.
bitch.
Watch your mouth. Nah, bitch, you sound
Man,
dumb.
watch your
With your
why you
stupid ass,
can't
with your weak
That
ass,
nigga
who had
said
to
his
go be a
family
let
finna
me
go find
talk.
him.
With your
Brother,
weak
you are
ass
a
that had to
bitch.
go be a part of some shit,
Stone C,
bitch.
you are a pussy. Fam, stop
Fuck
coming
is
up
you
here
talking
acting like you
about? Watch
hard
your
and shit, nigga.
motherfucking mouth.
Then you be smoking that fucking K2 and shit. Hey, Born, come
Let me
on
go
over
on
here
mute,
right
honey,
quick,
cause he
gang.
got me fucked up.
You good? Can you shut up?
Born, come take
who is yo?
control of your channel, bro. This shit getting
For
out of
real,
Who
hand.
is
born,
yo?
get control of
Like,
GD.
bro,
Every
get
time he come
control
on
of
your
your
panel,
If
he
channel,
you
do that
shut
bro.
up,
stupid
talk to me
ass
nice.
shit.
Shut up. You
He
angry?
dropped him
Black women
Who
say.
backstage. Drop
said
him
shut
backstage.
up?
He dropped him
Who said who?
backstage.
Who
Who is
said shut
yo?
up?
Who
Who
is
said
yo?
shut
Cause
up?
I don't get out here doing all that. so don't disrespect me. I don't give a fuck about
No, he's not that.
nobody.
No, that
Fuck
nigga,
is you talking about?
that nigga over passionate about being in a bunch of
Man, for
around a bunch of niggas
real.
every day.
Right. Like, what the fuck? You can't even have a He started with Schiffer first and said he didn't want to tell him to stop talking to him. Then he think he gonna come on here and pick and talk shit to every fucking body every day. Nigga, no.
I told y'all, man, certain niggas don't deserve to be on panels, but it is what it
That should
is.
be every day. Like, watch your mouth. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Man, niggas will get beat up and slapped out down here for
Man, for
real,
real,
bro.
people down here
Talking
would have
like
said
that.
that shit to me, nigga. You wouldn't even be, man. You better watch your mouth.
Niggas don't even talk like that down here, man. They civilized and shit. He from Dago. That nigga from where my people from and everything, bro. He from down the street. But he not.
We
He
just
not
asking
like
him
that, bro.
questions, and we understand he passionate about his shit, but it's a way to talk about the shit. Like, god damn.
For real. And then Stone C, let me say so right quick. Hold on, Stone C. Gang, if you keep putting me in your comments and keep putting me in the shit that you saying, bro, I'm gonna be coming down there real soon. We can meet up or do whatever you want to do, gang. Cause I'm not gonna play with you on this internet shit. We could meet up, cause I'm been down.
You went mute, little bad man.
Anyway,
Keep me
next
out of that
topic.
shit.
Niggas went from talking about communication to
Man,
gang banging. You hear me?
man.
Keep me out of that shit for real.
But
Oh,
see,
gang, nigga.
a motherfucker
Keep
that
me
can't
out of
have a
that shit.
conversation, you know, and think he right about everything. How could you be a person that had all these opportunities and then you choose to do something that ended you up in jail, and now you think that you can just tell everybody something? Like, you need to be sitting back, you need to denounce that gang shit because it's not positive. Anybody that know that gang activity ain't positive, but they use it whenever they're trying to get some fear out of somebody or get some respect from somebody, that means you still benefiting from the negativity. That's why he don't think it's a problem promoting that shit to his children. That's crazy.
Little
That's
Bam
crazy
Bam, you
work.
know better, boy. Don't get nervous now, nigga. Here I go. Don't get nervous, boy. You didn't have that energy when I finna pull up on you, boy. Huh? Don't talk now. Don't get tough now on
Drink
the
too much.
internet,
What's up,
boy.
bro?
And I don't even think you in Dago. I still think you in DeSoto, Texas, boy. You just around the corner. You know, your big homies is my little homies, boy. You know that. So shut up here before I reach out and touch you, little nigga. Before you two become real, little nigga. You hear me? Little ass
Mm-hmm.
nigga.
Kicking that wine, smoking that smoke, dealing
You
that
hear me,
dope,
boy?
that
Huh?
hope, gang banging.
Yeah, get quiet, boy. You know better.
Mm-mm.
Tennessee, and I don't know where the fuck they at, but I know where you at. Huh? That's
That
what I
nigga said he
thought.
don't know you, cuz.
Hey, Sharif, that
That nigga
motherfucker
know.
dead. He dead, man. Fuck that. Let's go.
Mm.
Oh, he know. Oh, he know. Bam Man, you don't know? Huh? Tough guy? Cause you ain't in no motherfucking Dago, nigga. So shut up here, quit lying, boy. And stay in the kid.
Hold up. We gonna get this work.
Stay
You
in
gonna
the
get
little
this work.
kid place, little nigga. Stay in the little kid place. Cause you know better. I don't give a fuck who on this panel. You know you around the corner. You not in no fucking Dago. Little ass nigga. You know better. And you know better. Don't make me take my bet off, boy. Yeah, get up here on Born Rich and act tough all you want to. You know. You ain't, boy. You know. So chill out, boy. Stay in your place and let me talk my shit when I talk to you, little nigga.
Yo, bad man, what's
Yeah,
happening,
nigga.
bad man? Nigga, my
He
little
know better.
daughter, my daughter in the background said, you know, you know, you
Mm.
know.
Oh, you
You ain't that
know.
nigga you
Shout out
say
to Born
you
Rich
is.
daughter, man.
Man,
Shout
man,
out to the
fight.
little lady. Happy New
Hey, my
Year's,
daughter
little
just
lady.
walked by me and said, damn, daddy, he little boy in that man. Come on, bad
Mm.
man. Don't let the
You
14-year-old
better
say
why
you.
he quiet.
Man,
Yeah,
for
he
real,
got
you
a
called
little
the
energy until I
boogeyman.
come up.
I ain't gonna lie, little bit, man. You called the boogeyman, and when he show up, you on mute. We can't do that, man. I ain't even for the violence. You
Because
call his name,
he
man.
got scared because I was finna pull up on his little ass. It wasn't no finna nothing. I was there. He know that.
He said he got a phone call. He ain't trying to.
Yeah, ain't no phone call, y'all can whatever, nigga. I'm telling you facts, Jack. Little nigga, I like whooping little young niggas that think they tough. All y'all do is bust guns, nigga. See, one thing in my city, whoever that's talking, nigga, we got control, boy. Real gun control. And we ain't talking about the white people, nigga.
I don't know about that.
Nigga. Nah, them facts. In my world, shit. And he know that. Ask him if you don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
All I'm
Because
saying, just shut
if
your.
it was that,
Hey man, I'm just telling you what it is, man. I'm
Mo
telling you
3 will
where I'm
still be
from and where
here.
I'm at. Hey, who
Takeoff
was
will
that
still
talking?
be here.
I don't know no motherfucking takeoff. I said my world, fool.
What
I ain't
about
talking
Mo
about no
3?
rich ass niggas.
What about Mo 3?
Nigga, if I had money like they have, you think I'll be, man? Come on, man. Hey, bro, you sound stupid. Ain't you in college? I said, where I'm from,
another
dummy.
nigga that gang bang trying to say somebody else sounds stupid.
I
That's
ain't
crazy.
gang banging shit. I said in my world, nigga. Nigga, I ain't
Right.
GD, nigga. I said my world.
You gang
Get your
banging.
mind.
You
Ain't
running
you in
around talking about
college?
cuz
Pay
too.
attention to what I'm saying. Follow me now, boy. You hear me? You too, nigga. Follow me. I didn't
I
say
would
nothing
never
about no
follow nigga.
motherfucking gang banging, nigga. Get your weak ass on, boy. I'm just saying, little Batman, you know better, nigga.
But you're
Don't
talking
let
to the
someone
youngest
see
nigga
how
on the
you are.
panel though. That's
Hey,
crazy.
hey, hey, little Batman. I don't give a fuck if he on here or not. He heard me.
You talking to the
Hey,
youngest nigga up
Bro,
here.
you a bitch. I'm on the game,
I
nigga. You a
don't give
pussy.
a fuck. He know better. He
The
know
oldest
better.
nigga talking to the youngest nigga. That's
He
crazy.
know better. Little Batman, you not in Dago, boy. Don't act funny, boy. You know I'm right around the corner, boy.
Pick on
Man,
somebody
why
your
you
own
keep
size,
getting
nigga.
quiet? Oh, my
Nah,
bad.
man. Salute the boy, man. I just had to come up
Yes,
here
sir.
and check some shit real quick. I'm out.
Yeah,
Nah,
nigga.
he
Pick on
Shout
probably
out to
somebody
putting
your
in.
y'all
own
records,
size.
man.
Mark.
Oh shit, Soldier T, don't call the boogie man. He gonna pull back up.
That nigga's a buster. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, you a bitch.
Yeah, put them in
No,
there.
for real.
I was saying they softened.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, now put them in that bowl right there.
Oldest nigga talking to the youngest nigga online though. That nigga wouldn't even speak to the young niggas in his city if they on some bullshit. He gonna just cower up and go the other way. Come on, man.
You ain't that nigga you say you is.
Hell no, they ain't.
I
Not at
know,
all.
I know, I know.
Okay.
Them
The
streets they
streets,
fuck
they
with
fuck with me strong and money gone.
but
Cause money
money
long.
long. Let's get it, man. You nigga you say you will. Shout out
There's
to
no
everybody
way
in,
home.
man. I don't know why y'all ain't hitting that like button. In 2025, we pushing that cash out, man. Fuck it. You can say I'm
Man,
big,
what?
whatever. Your mammy bigging. Hit that cash out, man. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Tell them about
Hit that CA.
hit that cash out. Tell them, baby. Say hit that cash out. You ain't doing nothing else. Nah, shout out to y'all, man. For real, man. Happy New Year to y'all, for real, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all why I didn't intervene earlier because they was asking GD some good questions. But listen, man. If
And
you
he couldn't deal with it because it was too. If he was to answer those questions with some integrity, he would have to denounce this gangbanging shit. But see, that's a lot of these dudes be still trying to promote it because they need that for respect, or they put fear in certain people's heart. They can't get the respect they want by just being a man. They don't understand that. You feel me? They got to still say,
on Crip, cause
Yeah. I mean,
I'm back. I'm back.
I
Big
can
up.
say this though, soldier is now. I can't say I can't relate to that. See, I don't know what it's like. Yeah, we ready. We ready for the chicken, baby. So I can't say that I can relate to that. Yeah, we gotta turn it back on. Put it
you
on
know
again.
it's obvious, bro. Like
I
it's
can't.
like okay, if a
But
motherfucker trying to grow, if a motherfucker when you get older, right, you're supposed to get wiser. So
Fact.
things that you know are not good, you don't promote for no reason. You
Yeah,
feel
you
me?
drop that shit. You drop that
You
shit.
drop
You're
it.
right.
When I was younger, I thought that stealing was cool because I didn't have it. As I get older, I know I shouldn't steal nothing, right?
You're right.
yeah, my daughter still too.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. Okay. My bad.
Wow, boy, is that how you're doing your daughter dirty like that? Big up, sis. Sorry about what your dad said. We
No,
don't
I was
believe
just
it. Don't
trying to
worry.
relate. I was just trying to tell y'all a relatable story. I
We
was just
don't
trying
believe you.
to.
That sweet innocent little girl, man.
Nah, bless said. I said I've been through this alone. You wasn't alone, bro. If you
Yeah.
see, some people decide to make terrible decisions because they were caught up in the fad, in the popularity thing. Oh, I'm not as cool as I would be if I joined this group, even though I know it's some bullshit that come along with it, or I'm just adolescent, don't know no better. But once you go through it and you go to jail and you lose licenses and you lose rights because you decided to do this, once you get out of that and you trying to better your life, why are you still glorifying it? It
Yeah, you
tore
need
your
to be a
life
man
apart.
about your shit. You're right. You need to be a man about your shit because a man does his own thing. He ain't relying on no gang. No, I am the gang. The gang ain't got shit on me. I'm like Denzel. I'll run up on your gang. One up. Do you know?
Real talk. And most of the time, gang members, people that's in gangs, they respect dudes that ain't on that, but they striving throughout life because it's like they didn't have to do it. They could have, but they didn't. They chose not to, and they still striving. Now, if you not in a gang, but you want to do gang shit, come on now, you're gonna have to deal with them people that's really doing it.
Talk to me nice. You got a mean. Hold on. Talk to me nice. Yeah, you
No,
got a
I
mean
can see.
little.
I can see it. I can see my thing jumping.
No, shit. Sometimes I can see mine too. But you got a mean little.
Well, can you go fix it?
I fix your thing from jumping, girl. Let me see how I do it. Let's see.
I think I fixed it. I turned on the echo.
No, I think, but you didn't fix it.
Okay, I'll be back.
You didn't fix it at all.
The whole point of a gang is to never have to be alone, right? Oh, it's a family. We got your back. Whole time you nothing but another member to lose, and they always recruiting because that's what it's about. It's spreading that same negativity throughout generations. It's death. It's incarceration. Ain't nobody coming up out of a gang and becoming the best of best. You know what I'm saying? You might become a rapper, but in today's world, we know rappers ain't the best of the best. They're not promoting nothing good. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the ones that get the most popularity and likes and get signed and shit like that. So come on, man. You niggas can talk about being alone and you get friends when you join the gang. What is what you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. That's too much to be joining the gang for just because you want to say, oh, I got friends now. Nigga, that's stupid. Now that's dumb. You want to join a gang, join some shit that ain't gonna end your ass up in jail. Join the chess club, nigga. Join the goddamn home economics club, nigga.
I like that idea though.
You feel me? Like shit.
Hey, pull up on the stream and say, nigga, I'm the hardest nigga in the YouTube streets in chess, nigga.
Facts.
And
And
somebody gonna challenge you, and you whoop
mm-hmm.
their ass, and then come back to the panel and say, all right, I whooped his ass. That'll be
Who's
hard.
next?
That'll be hard. That'll fucking be hard. That'll be your little niche. That's
Man.
hard. That's hard. Who we got up here? Soldier T.
I'm already up here. Talk to me nice. Just pulled up.
What's good? Talk to me, night.
We got Soldier T in the building. Soldier T.
Man, where my
What
light
happened?
is?
You ready?
Oh, come on, man. You ain't trying to play no tunk, man.
Nah, we not playing Tonk. This right here is a lot deeper than Tonk, my nigga. All right. What's your birthday month, brother?
November.
November. What the card say?
+4. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And this is
+4.
dealing with relationships.
Okay, let's interpret it. A +4.
Four,
I don't know about that. Too many
four
colors on that
relationships.
card, boy.
The cards is saying 4 relationships this year.
Oh fuck
4.
no. Hell no.
I'm just reading what the card is saying, right?
Business relationships.
What's the
Business
first
relationships.
letter? All right, baby. We want to dump that. And
Can y'all hear me?
trainer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch the chicken. Me and my baby doing. Me and my daughter doing chicken Alfredo. Hold on.
I think said on the dead homies checkmate, cuz that's crazy.
All right. What's your the first letter of your first name?
T.
T.
Soldier T. Real life, real spill.
Soldier
real deal,
Tremaine.
homie feel.
Soldier Tremaine. Soldier T. And you say T? Look at that.
+2. See, I'm just gaining and gaining. I'm gonna just say it's time for me to gain and gain.
Oh, you see a +2? I see a bullseye.
Oh shit.
One of your 4 wives is thinking about unalive.
Me out.
I'll say that. Yeah, I'll say unalive. So be careful. Be careful this year, my brother. Be careful.
Damn. Okay. You reading cards. He reading the cards.
Yeah, and that's what I pushed the wrong button. I didn't mean to push that. Hold on. Let's see who this is. BT. Yo, BT.
Yeah, hey, talk to me like you ugly bitch. You puppy face, bitch. You ugly. She's a bitch, man. You a hoe. Talk to me like you ugly ass bitch.
Your mammy.
Hold on. Let's just see if he done though. Let's see if he go because
what type of weird shit was that?
Right, you're weak. You had to come back like you're weak.
He must be GD's Crip cousin.
Right, who gives a fuck? And your mammy. Everything you said, your mammy. I don't care.
Why they hate you so much? Talk to me.
I know, right? Like, right.
The hell you done did on this motherfucker?
Oh shit! I guess that was one of the homeboys. I guess. I don't know. I don't give a fuck either.
You put your homeboy up here to talk crazy.
Right. You shouldn't even come up here talking about your mammy like that. She should slap you.
Biggest one right here.
GD said you weird, T. You have friends
talk to me,
outside
Mike.
the game.
You're a bitch. You're like, what is it? Yeah. Thank you.
No, cut the middle. Cut the middle, girl.
Niggas who argue with females are weak to me. So, public service announcement. Niggas who argue with females are weak to me. What are you trying to prove, honey? I do not give a fuck.
That was over corny.
Okay. Right.
Hold on, let me mute real quick. Y'all got it. Hold
on. Right. Melanated, like, what the fuck?
I don't even know what the fuck that was about.
Yeah, like, okay.
That shit was over goofy.
Yeah, then he laughing in the chat. Yeah, that was him. He put whoever he needed to put up to that, or that was him doing that shit. Nobody gives a fuck. That was weak as fuck. That was weak. Okay.
Very.
What make a man do that? Talk to me nice.
When they weak, that's weak niggas. That's weak nigga activity. You know what I'm saying? If you talk niggas who argue with bitches and do all that with bitches, won't dare do that to no nigga. The fuck?
You
Like, come
broke a
on
nigga
now.
heart on this motherfucker or something. Cause what the
Okay.
hell?
The fuck? First of all, you can't talk to people how you want to talk to them and think they're not gonna like. Come on. Then you want to get up here and say, okay, did that make your day? Everybody give that person a round of applause, a standing ovation. Okay, we're so happy. We are where we don't give a fuck. Okay.
Oh, you looking at that person like whoever the fuck that was stupid.
Yeah.
And why though? That's what I want to know. Why?
Weird. That's his boyfriend, I guess. The
That's what it
fuck?
looked like. It looked like that was
Yeah, that's
GD's
exactly what it
boyfriend.
looked like, don't it? Like what
I do.
the
That dude look like.
fuck?
I don't know, GD. You looking a little suspect. Whoever that was, even if you didn't know him, that shit just made
No,
you
I
look
think that was
sus as hell.
Gio. I think that was Gio. That was Gio.
Oh, we
Oh,
really know that weak ass, pussy
Yeah,
ass
that was
nigga want my
Gio.
attention so bad. Oh
oh,
god.
okay,
Yeah, that's Gio.
I know his cockeyed
okay.
ass ain't talking
I
about
get
nobody.
You know what's crazy? They
Boy.
always get Geo and GD mixed up together. That's crazy. So they one
Yeah,
and the
don't nobody
same
give
though.
a fuck. He just mad. He cockeyed it any fucking way. He can't see life regardless, so it don't even matter. Talk to me
So
nice, your
nigga
bitch
Geo
ass.
cockeyed.
You ugly, you bitch. Boy, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I want to get me out my body so bad.
That nigga GD cockeyed too.
Mm,
He'd have been jumped by
that's wild.
gangs and yeah.
That's wild. Dirty, he can't, he's so cocky, he can't even see life. Boy, you need to be focused on what you can see in life versus up here running your fucking mouth. But you would pop your mouth if your eyes ain't corrected. You would. You gotta use something. One of them senses you gotta use, honey. Lord Jesus. These people is wild boring. Yo shit wild today, honey.
Hell
Like
no.
what y'all mad at me for? Like, god damn, what you mad for? Anybody else want to come up and talk shit? Come on. Born to let you up. I'm here to hear you talk about it.
And the Beller. That's
Okay.
crazy, dirty dude.
I got the fam on here, Leo. Leo, say what's up to the people, man. I don't know them niggas.
He on the phone.
I don't think they heard you. Oh, you muted me again. Nah, they didn't hear you. Say what's up to the people, man. Hey guys, how you doing?
What's up, Leo?
You just said. What you said? They
We
said
heard
what's
you
What the
up.
say
nigga?
fuck us. We heard you say fuck us. We heard you.
Oh, you heard that part? Oh, that is what's the name? What's the talk to me night? Yeah.
What he do?
You on the phone?
Nah, Leo pulled up, man. New Year.
Oh. I knew y'all niggas was related because y'all niggas sound just alike.
Ah, you think so?
I know so, bro.
I
Y'all niggas
never
sound.
heard of good. Never heard of good. I
y'all, niggas
met
sound
this nigga on YouTube.
y'all niggas sound just alike.
Yo, yo. That nigga said
What
I
the?
just drove 6 hours to meet up with a YouTube nigga. It's crazy.
That's crazy as hell.
Girl, I like the way you be talking that shit on YouTube, my nigga. I'm gonna meet up with you, bro. He said,
Mm,
where you live at? 6 hours away? Nigga, man, fuck it, nigga.
I'm on my way, nigga. Don't go nowhere.
And how
The
about with
fuck?
the 223? Are you saying like why do women refer to themselves as the B word but get mad when somebody else said it? Is that are you asking that question?
I ain't sure if I want
And with the 223 also shouting out to the weak niggas is not I'm not really shouting their ass out. They'll never come before a real nigga. Understand that. I'm
Shout
saying
out
shout out
weak
to the weak
niggas
ass nigga
before.
who coming up here thinking they doing something they ain't doing a bitch ass thing. And to answer your question, with the 223, it's not necessarily that we getting mad. Like I don't consider myself a bitch. First of all, let me say that. But it's not okay for somebody. It's in some states or whatever, the bitch word is disrespectful. Okay, so it might be relevant where you're from and all that stuff, but like where I'm from, the bitch word does not go. I'm sorry.
So you'll
Yeah,
get your ass cut calling somebody a B word out here.
yeah, you will. That's disrespectful. I said, man, argue
Mm-hmm.
with bitches. Yeah, wasn't he calling me a bitch?
Yeah, some niggas goofy though, So
But yeah. Anyway,
Anyway, anyway,
yeah. Okay, I can be the only female on the panel. What you want a whole bunch of dicks up here?
oh
Because I mean,
shit.
if that's what y'all want to see, I'll drop down. If that's what the 223 want to see.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
We don't know what 223 is. We don't know if it's a dude, a female. We don't know if it's a adult or a young motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know.
yeah.
Okay, and if I was referring to
All
myself,
niggas
it
ain't
doesn't give nobody else the right to call me a bitch. Regardless if somebody call themselves a bitch or if somebody call themselves a nigga, it doesn't give another white person to come up and be like nigga. No. Okay, so
But whoever
I
it
don't care
is, it's a
about who
fan.
chocolate is. Yeah, I don't know who chocolate is. Never met
No,
chocolate.
she talking to
None of
me,
that.
or he talking, whatever that is, talking to me. But it's like, you know, if you
Uh,
ain't offended, if nobody really offended you, Goofy. I said we don't know what you are. So while you talking, saying certain stuff, it's like.
and no, I don't tote razors. I tote something bigger than a razor, Raymond. You got to
But
walk
you
up on
definitely a
somebody to
fan though.
cut them with a razor. You don't have to walk up on somebody with other things. Okay.
Doggy Bone definitely a fan though.
But I like your analogy. Hmm.
Hop out with the 223, but got a picture of what's her name? That Nicole chick. Come on, man.
Dang, why they, ooh, that's crazy.
I know they done made you the topic of it.
Dang.
They whooping your feet.
Who is his internet girlfriend?
You want to know?
Who is the two? Are they 223 and GD know they know each other? Like they what?
It seemed like it's just all goofies.
They never. Ooh, Lord, live a lie. Them, they the only two I see chatting right now.
That's what I'm saying. They
And God,
very invested in what they saying too.
ooh, yeah, that's
I mean,
crazy.
I just take it as I'm famous. You feel me?
I ain't mad at you.
You feel me? Because at the end of the day, it's like everything is publicity. So hey, whether y'all saying what y'all saying, y'all know who I am. I don't know who you are though. You feel me?
Dang, it's
I don't know
another one that
who.
popped in the chat on your.
That's what I'm
What
saying.
is going on?
Let me see what Mm,
Yeah, Courtney, like, no, slow down, baby. You ain't have to, yeah,
right.
you ain't have to do it. Yeah, I mean,
Well, she's saying that because of something she heard apparently. I wonder why
you
she
had
said
an,
that.
they say you had an internet girlfriend named Chocolate. Yeah, hit the
Hmm.
link, y'all. Y'all down to hit the link. Hit the link.
Yeah,
I
she
love
want to
this is
know about that.
entertaining. This is
I'm
entertaining.
relevant like that. You feel me?
Yeah,
You
for
niggas are
real.
irrelevant.
We got
I'm relevant. They want to know about me. They don't want to know
And
about
and
y'all.
and, and that's not how you spell Berenstein Bear, by the way. Nice try. I know, Courtney. I know. Wink, wink.
All right, hello.
Hey, bitch, why you reject me though, bitch? Like, I'm not broke, bitch. I'm not a little bit, bitch. Like, why you reject me, bitch?
You awkward. You speak awkward though. You stuttering.
Yeah.
That's
And you know
Gio.
what else is crazy?
He the only person that brings up Little Bit. Like I never even said nothing about He's the only person I know that brings that man up out his mouth every time he speaks.
One more
He can
thing, real
type
quick. You know what
it,
else is
talk
crazy
it,
though?
think it. What the fuck?
Smoke Dog. It's funny that you got a 100 to 223 when he's saying certain shit. You acting like a Kev and a Benji right now, Smoke Dog. You feel me, dog? You acting like Kev and Benji. How is it 100 for what this goofy that you don't even know who it is or what it is saying? You acting like
What is
Kev and
this? To
Benji.
attack a soldier and talk to me nice or that? Like what the fuck is up? What's up? I don't give a fuck. He done bring it out now. I'm here. Like what? And Gio, you can quit talking to me, talking about I turned you down, nigga. It was never that. Let it go. So
That
stop
nigga
doing that
thirsty as
shit and
hell.
stop coming for me. Okay? Period. I
It's a
wouldn't
lot
even
of
shit on
jealousy.
you. Okay? I wouldn't shit on you. I wouldn't piss on you if you was on
Oh
fire.
shit.
Let it go.
Oh
Leave me the
shit.
fuck alone. Keep on coming up here talking to me. The fuck?
All right, bet. I'm gonna start treating Smoke Dog like Benji and Kev from now on. Since you want to be a closet hater, I'm gonna treat you like Kev and Benji from now on, Smoke Dog. So just know that.
And boy, the next time he come up here, let his ugly ass talk. So everybody can see he's a fucking fan. All he do is come at me. Like you's a fucking fan at this point, boy.
It ain't that I ain't letting him talk. He ain't talking. He's saying whatever he got to say and then run off.
Yeah,
That's
he
it.
always do that weak ass,
That's
punk
it.
ass shit.
Yeah.
Do you think somebody wanna be with a nigga like you, nigga? You weak. You a punk ass nigga. No,
And any nigga
I'm too strong for you, nigga. You too weak. Fuck is you
and
talking
any of
about?
these niggas we don't know what they sound like, we don't know what they look like. You're irrelevant. You obviously hiding from something. So hate on the real nigga.
If you can't pull up and have a whole conversation, you
Oh,
wild.
Darty, you just remind me I need to eat some pinto beans.
Yeah, hate on the real nigga. Let me make
I
these
mean,
niggas
black
even
eyed
more
peas.
mad.
Black eyed peas.
Let me make these niggas
Nah,
even
we're
more
not
mad.
doing that. We're not doing that. That's Geo in the back. What y'all saying?
Bring him
Unless
up. Shit, bring his fanned
he
ass out.
did. He did.
Fanned out ass up. Bring him up.
Let me
He
make
Fuck.
these
did.
niggas even more
He did.
mad.
He
Yeah.
did. He did, man. Now let's get some
Fanned out ass
intelligent people.
nigga.
Hold on, let's get some intelligent people. Sister Les, you on here?
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Yeah, what's
Hey,
Happy
up,
New
There
Les?
Year.
we
Happy
Leslie.
go.
New Year,
Happy
Les.
New Year.
What's up, Les? Leslie? My bad. I almost called you Leslie. But yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my names too, so it's all
Yeah.
good. What's
You're
up,
sorry
y'all?
that you got to see all that, girl, and hear all that, girl.
Ain't
Nah,
nothing to it.
nah, just to be real with y'all, um, I just kind of got up here real quick. I've been kind of tapping in. I've been looking at some stuff I needed to tap into on, information, but I don't know. My spirit is just, I done tapped in and I done came across the wild stuff. I say y'all got stuff going on up here on the panel, whatnot, folks down in the chat. But in some real reality, everybody kind of need to kind of calm down and kind of get stuff together because you see what's just happened. And
Speak
it
on
ain't
it.
even been 24 hours into the new year.
That's how
What
I
happened?
feel when it happened, yeah. But people
Hey,
need to be more
hey, Smoke.
respectful and
Hey,
quit
why you
thinking
do
they can
that,
call
man?
people bitches and stuff. It's
Yeah, I
not
get you,
cool. It's
sweetheart,
not
because it
acceptable. It's
get on
not
my nerves
none of
when it
that.
happens.
Because I don't come up here like it against nobody. So
No,
when
no,
you
no, no.
Hey, hey, hey,
Hold
hey,
on.
talk to
Talk
me
to me
nice.
nice. I
Look,
ain't
look,
even
look,
talking
look.
about that. I threw that in there, but I'm
Hey,
talking about the stuff that's like really going on in real reality. You know what I'm
okay,
saying? Now I ain't talking about this right here.
okay,
That's why I brought it up because people. I don't know if people just want to. They just want to get out of control. I don't know what pushes them to do that. But it's stuff going on in real life. Y'all seen that stuff that just happened
yeah, but in
today?
real life is too much. It's a lot. So people come on here to laugh and joke and have fun because real life is a lot, Lisette. Like that's
So
we
you
Wow.
telling me
deal
to
with
shut
real life.
up,
We deal
smoke?
no. I'm answering your question. We deal with
Oh,
real life every day. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we try and come on here to escape real life. That's why I tell people on here, don't take this shit serious because it's YouTube. Your real
but
life
it's
is
done
out
turned
there.
into real life though. The way the shit going down. So
Yeah. Nobody has
what
been
can you
bothered
say?
in real life. Who's
Yeah,
been bothered or
it
hurt in
ain't
real life?
really turned into real life, Les.
Who got
What I
hurt?
Nah,
learned,
come on now. Listen,
I'm
I'm
being
we
saying,
serious.
done
Who got
I'm
we
hurt in
done
saying,
real
had
all
a
life?
right, Les.
wild year.
Les,
We done had a
Online.
hear me out, Les. Hear
Online.
me out, hear me out, sis. Listen, if we think about how many times that it turned into real life versus how many times that it didn't, you would look at YouTube and say, "Oh, this shit ain't real life." You got
Yeah.
like two instances
okay,
of
y'all. I hear y'all.
now let's think about it. For real, if we go through the whole year, you only have like two instances of people actually meeting up and
Facts.
touching each other, and not even in a bad way, just meeting up
And
to
they
where
ain't
they
even
can
over here.
touch each.
Okay, well, I can say that it
It's
might be
not real.
mediocre, but it's still some stuff done really.
This shit
Anyway,
ain't real, Les. It's like if we watching TV.
Hey, I got what she's saying. So
No,
it's
no, no.
certain
Because at the end
bullshit
of the
that
day, you
happens.
got
Hold on,
hold up,
T.
hold
Hold on,
up.
T.
You
Look,
got too
it's
many
certain
people on here
bullshit that
thinking they know
happen that
something.
she's saying that
They
shouldn't
doxing, they
happen. We need
using
to stop,
information that
but
they
it ain't
think
gonna
that people
stop.
think is real. They trying to bring up stuff that
Come
nobody's
on,
talking
man.
about. It's people that we
I'll
can't
holler
even
at
see
you
who
on
they
another
are.
time.
It's people who we can't even see who they are. We might know who they are, but they faking, trolling, doing all of this extra
You gotta let that shit
mess
go, baby. You
stirring.
can't take it so serious, my dog.
Yeah,
Like
But
they
the
not
but
the
see,
involved
thing
with all
I'm
that.
is,
not even
even
the
talking
like
about the
thing
just
is,
stuff
now.
that's happening
Hold on a
on here.
second, y'all. Look, just like right now. I was in the chat, right? I told 223 to leave talk to me nice alone. Like that's a female. Let her live, bro. Like chill
no,
out. You know
thank
what I mean?
you, no,
Hold on a
thank you,
second.
smoke. That's
Hold
basic.
on, bro. Hold
Appreciate
on
you,
1 second.
Smoke.
Listen, I said
Don't
keep
thank him
going
for
with
that,
you
because
because
he'll
you a
say
male.
fuck you
Hold on,
in a
you a
minute.
male. You're a male. They just having fun with you, bro, and you keep on biting into it, so they're gonna keep going. If you don't bite into it,
No,
then
smoke
they
dog.
won't.
Stop it.
All right, bro. If you don't
Cut it
believe it,
out.
no problem,
It
bro.
ain't that. It
I
ain't
gave
that.
you
No, no,
advice
no, no.
before and I was right. I'm right again.
No, no, you have never been right about anything that you've
What
ever
was I
told me
wrong?
when it
All
comes
right.
down to certain
So the
shit.
whole. All right. So let's talk about it then.
We're not gonna talk about it
When I
because you about
gave
to be
you
goofy.
that
We
information
not
and
about
I
to be
told you
talking
what I
about it.
told you, I was right, right?
Nobody
I ain't gonna
cares
say
about
what, but I
nothing.
was right,
Listen,
right?
listen, listen.
I told you and I was right, right?
Nobody
Come
knows what
on,
you're
was I
talking
right
about.
or wrong?
I don't
Was
even
I
know
right
what
or
you're
wrong?
talking about.
Was I
The
right or wrong?
thing is,
Was
you
I
was
right or
wrong. I'm
wrong?
gonna just tell you you're wrong
How was I
because I don't
wrong?
even know or care
How
about what you're
you
talking
know what
about.
I'm talking about? You
The
don't want
thing
to know what I'm
is,
talking about.
it is too much going
Okay,
on.
bro.
Like Lisette just said, it's 2025, one day in, and you
Well,
got
start a
people
channel where
that
it's serious and
still living the
don't fuck with the people
same
that do
type of
fuck
goofy
shit.
behavior,
Don't fuck with
still
the
want
people
to
that
act
do
like
fuck
nothing
shit
ain't
then.
going
How
on.
about that? Don't fuck with the people that have fuck shit on their panels.
Oh, look
Go,
in the back.
you know
Hold
what I
on.
mean?
Wait a minute.
No,
Pause.
I don't want y'all to do that. Don't say don't fuck with the people who have fuck shit on their panels.
Well, I
Cause
mean, I'm just saying if
sometimes fuck
people
shit.
are
Hold on,
crying
hear me out
about what
though.
happens on channels, then they need to start a channel and don't fuck with the people that do fuck shit. If
If
everybody's
that's the
saying they
case,
don't want
then
the fuck shit,
trust me, a lot of people would choose who they want to deal with.
okay, then do it so
And
other people
eventually,
will come
the
over.
people
That's
that's on
fine.
fuck shit,
It's
that type
YouTube.
of shit don't last. It never lasts on no
Okay,
channel.
so if it ain't
So
gonna
if you
last,
want to
let it
say
not
that,
last for us, and you do what you do. You feel what I'm saying?
well,
I'm gonna say
unfortunately,
this, y'all. Hold up, y'all.
yeah,
When I came up here and said that, I
hmm
threw the stuff that be happening on these panels and whatnot in just a little bit. The stuff that just now happened, like up on the panel and the folks down that got off the panel. I mean, that's mediocre. I'm not really focusing on that. Do y'all have y'all seen what's done happening in real life in the last few hours?
What you
like
talking
what?
about in New
Honestly,
Orleans?
no.
Yeah,
I don't pay attention to it
that shit is crazy. Do you
too
see
much.
how many people that they saying that's done probably been unalived
Where?
in New
Yeah, I seen that.
in
Yeah,
Louisiana?
where they drove, that
That's
people drove through that crowd and shit. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I seen that.
Because I was
But you know,
just
you got.
thinking,
Mhm.
just like what it wasn't last year. I can't remember what happened last year, but I remember what two years ago when
In Wisconsin, that black dude drove through the parade.
well no, I was just thinking about the beginning.
Charlottesville. Charlottesville. Hold on real quick.
Girl
Let's
from
just
no, the chat got when she died. It was the beginning of the year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's just see. Oh, the Geo. Go ahead, Geo.
No,
Hey, talk
gangsta
to me.
boo, my
Like, why
fault.
did you reject me? Like, why did you reject me? Like, what's up?
How can you reject somebody who never had a chance? Like, what are we talking about?
I mean, see, like you just being a typical black woman rejecting good black men. See?
Indeed, I'm a black woman. It is what it is. So what?
Tell him you not Asian. Tell him you not
The
Asian.
That's
fuck?
why
He'll
black men
probably won't say nothing after that.
are sleeping with other races of women because you black women are stupid bitches. That's why I don't fuck
And
with
you
black women.
are
I don't
Dude,
fuck
too.
with
shut
them.
up.
Okay. We
You got
don't
an
care.
issue.
You're mad. You're
And that
mad.
don't
You're
even
mad.
hurt. That don't even hurt me. But you got a
Right.
problem,
You're
dude.
mad. The fuck? Why
You
did
got a
you
problem.
reject me?
Hey,
How can
Lou,
you
my
reject somebody who
brother.
Cause
never
we
had
not
a chance?
Asian.
The
Cause we
fuck?
not
My brother.
Asian.
Hey,
Fuck out of
Lou.
here.
Salute, brother. Happy New Year, Pay Lou. What's good with you?
Y'all should see what he was all in the back chat saying. Why you reject me? Wait, boy, get the fuck out of here. We don't care. We
What's
don't
wrong
care.
with him? What's wrong with
Man,
him?
what's going on? What's going
Oh,
on in the world?
they retarded.
What's going on?
Hey, that nigga Gio just fucking with you. That nigga's a troll, bro.
I know he just fucking with me, but guess what? He don't need to. Let it
Hey,
be.
Gio,
Move
come on,
on.
chill out, nigga. You ain't got to keep doing it, bro. Let
Every
it
time
go.
I come on the scene, he all in my face. Boy, bad.
Hey, babe, mine. What's that? What's your
My
cash
he
app? Handle that.
crazy. The fuck?
The thing about what Raymond
I'm
Willis
gonna
said is
drop
that
it. It's scroll across the bottom of the screen, Smoke.
hmm,
No,
Mr.
I said
Palu.
baby mom can handle that in the chat with him. You know what I'm saying? They'll take care of him in the chat. You know what I mean? We got trolls around this motherfucker that look out for us.
Yeah,
fuck a
snipe
troll,
they ass.
smoke
The
dog.
fuck?
Oh
And
yeah,
that's why
Quit
shouts
promoting
out to
that.
the chats.
hey, you fuck with them like that. That's why they do you the way they do you.
Nobody care. They're not doing me nothing, nigga. The problem is
They
you think
making you
you
go
trying to make it
crazy
seem
on this
like I give a
motherfucker right
fuck.
now. We
But I'm
shut
gonna
up
say
and
what
they,
I'm gonna
if
say.
we shut
No
up and they just
melanated Geo
hold
said
on. Don't
that.
nobody else say nothing and watch what happens.
No.
Come on, let's
No,
go.
no, no. Nobody is
Hey,
going
do
to
your
just
thing, baby mom.
allow
Do your
people
thing.
to keep
He said y'all
talking,
ain't doing
nigga.
shit to him.
They not doing a bitch ass thing.
All right.
What I'm telling you is that trolling shit, that negativity, people just being goofy just for no reason. What is that doing? Niggas like you appreciate that shit. Everybody don't appreciate that. Just like Raymond Williams said, what Willis said, there's no reason to do this internet nonsense. If you don't mess with a certain person on a certain panel, then just don't go. But the thing is people that go everywhere acting a fool. And some of them are people that we do know. And they choose to be trolls because they want to keep up negativity. You might be one of them, Smoke Dog. But the thing is,
I might
what's
be.
the point? What's your purpose? You look like a damn
It's
idiot.
funny.
And if it's not funny.
It is to me.
You just hey, Lisette just came up here and said what she said about how things is going, and niggas is talking about, oh, we don't care about real
Ain't
life.
shit I can do
We don't
about
care
that.
about real life. We rather
I
just
feel sorry
try
for
to
the people
escape
that's
real
out there.
life.
There's nothing I
That's
can
what
do about
drug
that.
addicts
There's
do.
nothing I
That's
can
what
do
drug
about.
addicts
There's
do.
nothing I can do.
That's what
There's nothing.
gangbangers
There's
do.
not. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing I can do about that.
That's what drug addicts do. That's what gangbangers
There's
do.
nothing. All right. Well, go
That's
help
what
them
people.
then. Go hop on a
I'm not
plane. Go
helping
to
them. I'm not
Louisiana and
helping
do
them.
something about it. Well, shut up.
I'm not
Like
helping the
what the
people
fuck?
that's
What
sitting
do
up
you
here
want me to
talking
do?
about it ain't no. I'm talking about no.
Ain't no point. I'm
You
on
asked me to
YouTube
help
having
people
fun,
in
nigga.
Louisiana,
I'm on YouTube having fun, bro. I'm sorry
right?
what happened
We
to
too
people
old. We
in
too old for
Louisiana.
that.
My
We
family
too
is
old
from
for
there,
just
so I
everything to just
totally
be fun and
understand.
negativity.
But
Too old for
but
that.
the fact still remains, I can't do shit about that.
Okay.
But hell,
So
you
yeah,
come on here to have fun and it goes crazy. It goes berserk.
Man, for
Going crazy
real.
is
The
Come
fun.
on
It's
fuck?
now.
cool.
Quit. You know what,
For
Smoke? Quit
real.
acting like this shit is normal.
it's not.
Well,
It's
what do you
not.
want? All right, hold on. Let me
I
ask y'all something.
mean,
What do you want to happen? What do you want to
now
come?
let me ask you a question.
Go for it.
You want to come on here and have fun. It ain't fun like that no more.
Why not?
Because it's done got out of control.
Oh,
It's not got ridiculous. You call this shit fun? The folks is cut. They at each other's throats.
what they doing?
Come on, Smoke. You see it. You see all of it.
Then
Every
they act
single
like then
drop.
they act like they
You might
clueless.
miss one thing here or there, and then you get caught up on it.
I mean,
Come on
shit,
now.
they be talking shit to me too. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You talking about coming
I'm
on
not
here.
crying about it.
You
See, I'm
coming.
not.
You
It's
talking about
like
coming on
that.
here to
That's the
have
thing. I'm
fun,
not
but
crying.
it
Hey,
ain't
look, I'm
fun
not
like that
crying
no
about it though.
more.
I'm not
It ain't
crying
fun
about
like
it.
that no
But when
I'm
they
damn
not
was
more.
going at
crying about it,
but when they was
Lisette.
going at you, you
Here's
was
the thing.
crying. When
I
they was
wasn't
going at you
crying
saying
about it,
certain
nigga. I
stuff,
went
yes,
back
you
at
was.
the nigga.
No,
You
and
was
I
getting
listen,
into it
Smoke.
and all of that.
I'm not saying you crying about it, but what I'm saying is
This nigga
you come up here like to say, oh, let's not talk about the real world. Let's stay up here and joking but that's basically what you
What we
saying,
gonna talk
Smoke.
about it
I
for?
come
Well,
on here to have fun, but it
all right,
ain't
all right.
fun like that
Well,
no
hear me
more.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm gonna listen to you. But look, what if we talk about that? What are we doing?
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I guess we ain't supposed to be serious. Look, you know what you remind me
What
of?
does
How
it
you
help?
saying it? You
Like what
want
does
us to
it?
be on? You want us to be like that commercial where the adults be in a board meeting room, but go back to being children,
No, you
eating
know.
gummy worms and gummy bears.
I
Is
didn't
that
say.
what you want us to do?
Listen, let's say I'm gonna give it to you 100 smoke style for real, on some real shit grown up. So I've been on this internet since probably 2018, right? I was in the 420 community first. I've never had a mean bone in my body towards nobody. I always try and help the less fortunate and anybody that I can help. I don't like seeing people on this motherfucker arguing, doxing, doing the shit that they do. But while I was over there, I helped someone. I paid off a debt for somebody else, so they'll shut up fighting, right? Hey, here, take your money. Now you're paid. You don't have to worry about y'all fighting and all that over the money, right? They end up turning that shit on me, you know what I'm saying? And everybody getting mad at me for, you know what I mean? Just trying to help. You feel me? Calling me an instigator, all type of shit. So I seen then that the bullshit is what they want. So if they want it, I'm gonna let them have it. Go ahead and do it. So then I came to the party line, right? And I seen how the party line was going. All right, we were on there, we were all bullshitting. When we met each other, sometimes we have cool little talks because Nina Boy was started off with a topic, right? Then we would go off into some bullshit, right? When we're talking about each other. You feel what I'm saying? During the time of that, a motherfucker trying to be cool. All right, let's not argue, do all this whoop whoop. So years of this shit goes by, and motherfuckers is always saying, "Oh, let's do some straight shit. Let's be cool. Let's just talk about this." That shit is never going to happen. But y'all gonna keep on every year asking, "Can we just get on some real shit? Can we get on some real shit?" I
So
made a
why? So
no
we got to cut
bullshit
off the
and no
bad
bullshit.
apples.
Look, off of the internet, bro. By fucking with people on the internet, I made over $60,000. And that's from fucking with people on here doing business, like literal business. You feel what I'm saying? Other people helping other people out on the internet that really care. You feel what I'm saying? But that ain't what we
Hmm.
got over here. We got a bunch of people that likes to do fuck shit. And
When you
some
say
people
over
want to
here,
have real shit.
this is not
Yeah,
over
I'm
here.
saying over here, the party line. That's what I'm saying. Like all of us came from the party line, bro. You feel what I'm
Not
saying?
everybody. Born Rich is not somebody that
I'm
came from
saying
a
I'm
party
not even
line.
putting him in it. I'm talking to you and I'm talking to Lisette.
That's
And
what
I'm
I'm.
just
That's what I'm
saying,
trying to
y'all
explain
saying
to
that you
Born
want it
Rich.
to
Like
stop, but it's
Go
never
ahead, go
going
ahead,
to
soldier.
stop, bro. That's
some
the
of
whole
these
thing. It's
niggas.
never gonna stop. I get it. I get it that it's fucked up. It hurts people's feelings. Some people even, you know what I
So
mean,
it's a
like
group of
probably are
motherfuckers that started
fucked
on the
up by
party
it. But
line.
the only way to
That's
do it is
just
stay away from it
full
if
of
you don't
drama.
want it, if you don't want it. That's the whole thing. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Not
they
being
come in. They come
disrespectful or
in
nothing.
places. The bullshit people come everywhere. They think they
All right,
welcome. So that's why I
fuck,
say certain niggas shouldn't even be welcome
fuck
because
it,
they
man.
just bullshitters. That's what it
That's it.
is.
I get you. I get you. Talk about what we're doing, man.
Full of shit.
Yeah, but we also know though, soldier, that we can just kind of take them as they may, bro. And then if you know if the scene ain't right for them no more, then they won't come back or they won't be welcome. I just don't think nobody did anything too crazy to be unwelcomed on the panel.
Shit.
Ah,
If
but
you
soldier,
read your
ah,
comments, a lot
but
of people
soldier,
will tell you,
but
"Hey,
you know,
you made my day with that joke." Them being on there, and some parts of it was messed up, but this part really made my day. Like some of the comments that we get, if y'all actually comment on the shows and shit, help the creators out and tell them what you would like to see on their show, that would help too. But y'all don't do that. Y'all rather come on a panel and say whatever you say instead of giving the host a chance to even see a comment and plan something for a show that day. You feel what I'm saying? Our community walls.
Gaslighting.
Y'all don't even go to the community walls and hit the like buttons. You probably didn't
Gaslighting.
hit the like button when you came in here today. So that's why you're not gonna get the
Gaslighting.
notification. I'm just telling you, nigga. You don't want to
It's
hear the truth?
gaslighting. It's
You mad?
gaslighting.
Because I'm being honest?
Manipulation.
Get some
Gaslighting.
fucking content. Maybe
Manipulation.
you won't get bullshit.
Gaslighting.
Yeah,
Manipulation.
all right, nigga. I'll give you answers. Play with me.
Paylo, what you doing, Paylo? You at the skating ring, man.
Hmm.
Shout out to Paylo. Y'all niggas skate. Y'all know how to skate. Smoke, you look like a nigga who know how to skate.
Yeah, my mom, I used to go to all night skating when I was a kid.
You look like it. You look. You
yeah.
fit the description.
Yeah. Holiday skating, Rialto.
I thought that was ice at first. No.
Nah, he getting down. Who is that brother right there? Look at that brother. He getting down.
What he do?
Palu got a big ass head on top.
No,
Hey,
it's
Soldier, what is gaslighting and what did I do to gaslight what?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
go.
Gaslight. Niggas like to say things and don't know the meanings. Please tell me what I did that was gaslighting and what does gaslighting mean?
You just looked it up.
No, I didn't look up shit. I don't want
to. I said manipulation, and I said gaslighting. I said manipulation, right?
Hey,
Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Year! Congratulations, everyone! Have a great New Year!
Oh hell no!
Good luck. Good hopes. Make all your dreams come true.
Hold on, let him land, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let him talk.
Hey, George Goodbar.
2025. Smoke. Let him talk.
That nigga look like you just ate a raccoon.
Smoke. Let him talk. Let him talk, Smoke. Let's go ahead. Happy New
Let's
Year,
go.
bro.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And you skating like a motherfucker, ain't you?
That nigga too happy.
That's where I need to be.
That's a weird little skate, Palu. I ain't gonna lie. What is you doing? What is that move, nigga? The new edition. Why? What is that move, Palu?
That nigga cut all the hair off the top of his lip.
That's right. Going to your 2025 with in a good mood. That's right.
Come on. Let's be real.
I'm just stating facts.
We don't want to talk about people though. Let's not do it. Come on, man.
That
it's live and direct,
nigga. Cut all the hair off his lip. It's crazy.
Hey, High Rise, that's your cousin, nigga. That's your cousin from the other side.
Get it, Palu. Thank you. I like what Palu on though. While y'all sitting on here arguing, he out there enjoying himself.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. He happy. That's cool shit.
Yeah, man. He's skating. That nigga skate. I ain't gonna lie. He better than me. Ain't no way in hell.
I love her, man.
I ain't gonna lie. If I was skating right now, guys, I would not have the camera on. That's the last thing I'm thinking, nigga. I'm trying to keep my balance, man.
Man, for real, boy. For real, I would have been failed.
He was out there. He was out there with his mommy.
Courtney, you know how to skate, Courtney?
What is that?
You know how to skate, Courtney?
A little bit.
Can you skate like my brother right here, Palu?
No, I can't skate.
Palu, spin around, Palu. Show him you ain't playing. Do a spin, nigga. Watch him do a spin.
He gonna bust his ass. That song gonna fly clean across that ring.
For real. That iPhone 6 gonna be broke like a motherfucker, man. Shout out Palu though, skate though, man.
No,
that's something we need to do while we on YouTube, man. Go skating sometime.
So how about 223 said
That ain't for everybody.
10 dead homies. I'm trying to laugh off the pain at other people's expense. Get out of here, bro. You doing that gaslighting shit just like
Hey, bro, if you can't tell me what it is, why are you saying?
Huh?
He said
What'd
he
you
not
say?
skating, he walking.
Like, you can't say what it is I was doing.
When I said okay, bet. I said gaslighting. I said when I said
what are you
gaslighting,
saying I'm doing though? What did I do?
When I said gaslighting, I said manipulation. You try to ignore the facts. You try to act like what's going on ain't going on. You try to explain it a different way. You try to make it seem like you're saying some real shit, but it's not that.
You explain? What did I? What? Tell me what.
You're doing it again. You're doing it
Tell
again.
Me what? What are you talking about?
You're doing it again.
I would like to know. I would like to understand.
You're doing it
is that
again.
A problem? Because I explained YouTube.
You're doing it again, bro. It's all good. You're doing it again. I'm just saying, you're doing it right now.
What's wrong with you? You all right? What happened?
You're doing it again. I told you I'm gonna start treating you like the niggas who you act like. I'm gonna start treating you like the niggas who you act like.
Tell me who it was.
See, he doing it again, y'all.
It's only $25 an hour.
Manipulation.
Hey, this the hood therapy, nigga. What you mean?
I beat up so-called hood dudes.
You beat up a hood dude? You beat me up? Why would you beat me up? I didn't say I would beat you up. I didn't say I would beat you up. I didn't say anything threatening to you. Why are you threatening me?
Hood is crazy.
Why are you threatening me?
So yeah, we got
people that really threatening to you. Did I say anything bad like that to you?
Rather actually have a conversation than be.
What conversation would you like to have? What type of conversation would you like?
I don't want to have a conversation with a nigga that's gonna sit up here and try to
What conversation
finesse
would
the
you like is what
situation.
I said. I didn't say what type
Finesse
of nigga
the
it has to be or who
situation.
it has to be. I said, what type of conversation would you like to have?
I'm gonna treat you like the niggas who you
What
act
type of
like.
conversation would you like to have, soldier?
That nigga said
It's
gaslighting
a
and put some
question that
fingernail paint
you
and
can't see.
polish
You
up.
paying more attention to the chat than me. I'm trying to ask you a
Yeah,
question.
because they,
What
yeah,
type of? You can't answer these questions. You say shit, but
yeah.
you don't know what the fuck you mean.
Nice last
That's
time
crazy.
I asked you.
It's crazy to me. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But if you ask me a question, I'll give you an
Gaslight
answer
is a
and an
woman word.
explanation.
Dog said gaslight is a
What
woman
is
word.
gaslighting? I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's some new age 2024
Yeah,
millennial
it's some new age shit.
type shit, nigga.
Unfortunately, it fits what you are.
What is
Some of
it?
these new
What
words,
is it?
some of
What
these
is
new
it, bro?
words
Why are you?
fit some of these
Why won't
niggas.
you explain it and tell me so I'll stop saying it?
I just explained it, but you
It's
keep
ignoring.
gaslighting because you keep doing it.
It's,
You keep
it's
gaslighting.
frustrating you that I keep asking. So why don't you just answer my
Right.
question?
I know,
It'd be
because it's
better.
not gonna
I can
work.
tell
Because
that
your
you're frustrated
gaslighting ain't
because of
working.
your answers that you're
It ain't
giving,
working no more.
but you don't want to answer the
I
question
did.
because
I
you know
did.
that you're on
I
some fuck
did.
shit and you
You
don't know what the
jumped
fuck
over
you're
it.
talking about.
You jumped over it because
So
you're a
what is it? What
gaslighter.
are you talking
You
about?
jumped
Come on,
over it.
come on.
You jumped over it. I
Shoot.
already answered it. You
You
jumped
don't
over
even
it
know what
because
you're
you
talking about. You
gaslighting
didn't
right
answer
now.
shit. You didn't
You're
answer a damn
doing
thing.
it right
Not one
now.
thing. You didn't answer
You're
me
doing it
at
right
all.
now. I just explained to you.
What is gaslighting and what did I do specifically that was gaslighting?
You got up here trying to make light of what is being said. You're trying to change the narrative. You're trying to act like the facts are not what it is and look at it this way. Because if you look at it this way, then it can be like this. And you can just do like this. And that's what it is. That's
Okay.
what you're doing.
So what I
You want
did
to keep
was I
asking
stated
questions. You
fact.
want to keep
Hold on a
asking
second.
questions.
I answered.
You
I
want to keep
listened to you.
asking questions without addressing what I just said to their last question. You want to keep trying to pile questions up until the point is forgotten. It's gaslighting, bro.
What was the point though?
Exactly. Here we go. You see how
That's what I'm saying.
you
What was the
you
point?
just
What was
you
your
see how I just
narrative?
wheeled them all the way back
What was the
around?
direction of it all? Like what were you?
You
Like,
can't
what are
you
you talking
can't
about?
do this with a nigga who
When I came up
is
here, there
smarter
was
than you.
no narrative. There was no
There was a narrative.
topic. There
Lisette
was
was
none.
saying what she was saying. I was saying
No,
what I was
Lisette
saying.
came up here after me. I said when I came up here, there was no narrative. There was none of that. She said
It
something
was
about
because I was saying
Louisiana.
what I was
I
saying.
asked her, "What if we talk about it? What are we gonna do about it? What's gonna happen? What's gonna come of it? We're
Okay.
just gonna talk about it? Like
So
what are
what's
we
the
gonna do?"
point of
That's
you
all I
saying that?
said. So if that's gaslighting, that's weird because all I did
So
was
you
ask
want to
her a
be a
question.
part of the people
I
that's on
asked a
bullshit
fucking question. I can't ask a question.
24/7.
I can't
I'm
ask a question.
answering. I'm
No, I'm
answering.
just saying, but you're not answering me what I'm saying. I can't ask her a question
Right.
and get
So
an
I'm
answer.
answering.
So
So
if there
you
was
wanted
an
to be
answer, she
part.
could have
So
answered me and
okay.
said, "Well, if we speak on it,
Keep talking
maybe
over me.
this will happen or this will happen." I don't believe anything's going to happen to fix the situation. So why are we talking about it? What is it going to do? That's what I'm saying. Now, if you have something against that, that's fine. That's your point. No problem. I ain't got no problem with that. That's just my opinion. I have a right to my opinion. You have a right to your opinion. So all I did was state my opinion about it. That's it.
But see,
And you
people
didn't
like
like
you
it.
don't even have an opinion. You
People
just
like me. What is
flip and
people like
flop.
me? See, when you make blanket statements like that, you should like feed into it. What is people like me? What am I?
The people
People
that
like me.
flip and
What do you
flop to
mean?
fit whatever narrative they're trying to be at that moment. And I think part of
When
it,
do you see me do that? What did I like? What do you mean? I just stated to her that
if
it's not gonna fix anything
everybody in
about
the
us.
chat,
I said it's not gonna fix
if
anything for us to talk
your
about it. I didn't say
troll
we couldn't
homies,
talk about it.
if your
I
troll
didn't say we
homies,
couldn't. I
if
didn't
your
make her mouth
troll
shut. I didn't
homies,
tell Lisette to shut up.
you
I didn't
know
say we
who
don't
the
need to talk
trolls
about
are
it. This
because
is
you know the
Born's
people
channel.
behind the
He could
troll
have been like,
account.
"Hey guys,
You know
we're
who
gonna
the
talk
trolls
about
are
this family."
because you know who the troll accounts belong to because you know
So
them.
what? Those
You
my
know who
guys.
they are.
What that got
And
to do with
that's
anything?
why
Because they
you
talking about you.
laughing at
They
223
laughing
because
at
it's
you and your
somebody who we
relationship
all
with
know
chocolate,
that's
nigga. And you
choosing to
mad
be
about it.
messy
You mad
everywhere they
about them
go.
laughing at you and chocolate. That's
Okay.
what you mad about. That's the
Okay.
whole
Okay,
case.
Born,
I
we
didn't
have
say
a
nothing
couple
about it.
questions people like discuss in the chat.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
let's get it. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Talk to me nice. What questions? What's question number one? Talk to me nice. Let's go. We answering all questions, right?
All right, let's see.
2025. Let's get it.
And Mob, I'm not asking your question. Let me go. Let
Uh,
me see. Oh, I can't go back up far. Maybe you'll probably have to do it.
oh, you interrupted the beef.
Courtney got one. No, I just didn't want to skip nobody. Courtney said,
All right,
"What
let's
are the
go.
do's and don'ts in real life relationships that may have started on YouTube?" And she wants the panel to answer.
Let's go. Talk to me nice.
I'm gonna pass that around. We'll start. Shipper, you there? We'll just go around the panel clockwise. All right, Soldier T. My bad. Let's put the question back
I'm
up.
reading. I'm still reading chats. Y'all asked everybody else the questions.
Well, the
I'm
question
still reading
is,
these goofies.
what are the do's and don'ts in real life relationships
Hey, Janet.
that may have started on YouTube?
Really do.
Hey, Janet.
Um,
I'll say the do's and don'ts is like I don't know. Like, are we
I
talking
don't want to
about?
hear yours right now. I want to hear
Oh,
everybody else's.
damn, that's one of them. Um,
Moment will be. I can do.
what Courtney just did is one of the don'ts. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just say, like the example I said earlier, if y'all really like serious in real life, like the disrespect should be tolerated. I'll say that. Even if it's just a simple cutting a person off, you don't have to engage in it. You don't have to go back and forth
I was just joking.
with the question.
Honestly, I wouldn't even deal with nobody who is intrigued by this messy shit on YouTube. So that's the crazy part for me.
yeah.
A do a don't is a motherfucker that is intrigued by this messy ass bullshit on YouTube. A motherfucker
Facts.
that
Mm,
I don't like that either.
Well, you can't ask a question. Courtney, you got a
I
lot of
mean,
don'ts over there, girl.
I
You got a
mean,
lot of
that's his
don'ts.
answer. His answer is saying what? That would be unattractive to that brother.
mm-hmm, facts. If you can't see through this bullshit, I'm
Yeah,
cool. I'm cool on it.
that's a fact. If we can't build off of this YouTube, that's why it's called off the YouTube or behind the scenes. If we can't genuinely build like that, then what the fuck are we doing?
Playing games, which a lot of people on here love to do.
Playing fucking YouTube game.
They trying to escape real life bullshit on this YouTube. Talking about we just trying to have fun. No, fuck all that. Niggas trying to turn this shit into
And them
something.
the same ones that'll run off a real one.
Fact.
You do bump into a real one on
All
YouTube
right,
and talk
all
to
my
them behind
people,
the
man.
scenes.
I'm out of here.
Hold on, let me talk, man. Hey, man, all right, Salucci, my nigga.
Goofball.
Salucci, nigga. Don't let the
Cornball.
doorknob hit you. But what I'm saying, man,
Salucci is funny.
if you just happen to meet a genuine motherfucker on these YouTube streets and you talk to them behind the scenes, keep that shit behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Cause what I can do for you behind the scenes versus what I can do for you on YouTube, it makes a world of difference.
But what
I
if
can change
it
your
started on
life.
YouTube in
I
front of
wish you would let
everybody?
me finish. I don't want no questions right now. I
Oh
just wanna
shit.
go. I just wanna cook. I just wanna cook. The shit I can do for you behind the scenes, it'll make your head spin. Change your whole motherfucking life. There's things that I can do for you behind the scenes. But we talking about YouTube. Really? Is that what we talking about? Motherfucking YouTube? And I'm trying to change a motherfucking life in real life. When you put that phone down, I'm trying to change your life. When you exit out that stream yard, let me change your life. When you stop clicking the link and hitting the like button, I'm gonna change your life. And you want to talk to me about some motherfucking YouTube. Girl, stop. Get your bald headed ass away from me, man. For real, for real.
Who you talking to?
I ain't talking to nobody in particular. Nobody
Kind of
in
sound
particular.
like you sound real
No, I'm
forceful right
just
now. I'm just
no,
trying to figure out who you talking
not
to. You
you,
know, is it
baby.
somebody specific
No, not you, baby.
or what? Because you
Not you,
know.
baby. Not you,
Oh,
baby.
okay. I'm just following
No,
up and
not
making
you.
sure
Not
because
you.
it was just a little weird. So I just wanted to make sure because you have
No, not you. Not you,
a
baby.
lot of
But we talk
force
behind the
behind it.
scenes.
So
No, I just said behind the scenes. But you
okay.
know what I mean? Yeah. Gio, what you have intelligent to say, Gio? You got the floor. Gio. Gio don't want to talk that time. Gio, you gotta type something in the private chat when you want to talk. You must didn't want to talk that time. But I understand what Soldier's saying, man. We just gotta move with decorum. That's
You
it.
got people, but that's what I'm saying. Like Smoke Dog was just doing all this, and then we had 20 comments about me calling him a gaslighter, which is what he was doing. But you got people like that know that the mess is going on, even though everybody don't want to be on mess 24/7. Just because you want to be on mess 24/7, some of these people like the question that Courtney asked. Some of these women just they attracted to mess. You feel me?
Mm.
Everybody don't care about that shit. So when, like you just said, Born, people want to talk about this YouTube mess in real life. I don't want to hear about that shit when I ain't on this motherfucker. If it's some shit that happened 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, why are you trolling? We don't know who you are. Saying some shit about some shit that happened a year ago, 2 years ago, 6 months ago. It's out the window, but y'all trying to keep it alive because y'all think it's something that somebody's bothered by. If it was something that somebody was bothered by, they wouldn't even come around. You feel me? Like, come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. These niggas is goofy.
Facts, soldier. Facts.
Facts as hell. These niggas goofy. And then it's like, nigga, I just said what I said to Smoke Dog about him knowing who these people are. They have troll accounts. These are people who sit up here and they tell you they have these little groups. They say, let's make 10 accounts a piece and let's troll everybody. That's not necessarily what's going to help any channel build to be anything. You feel me? I know Born is definitely trying to start a podcast, have a podcast, and have a talk show, and it be lucrative. 20 trolls ain't gonna help that happen. You feel me? 20 trolls, and then the whole time it's 20 trolls. It's two people behind them 20 trolls. Come on, man. That's not helping nothing. Let the trolls talk. They doing what they supposed to do. They helping you out. No, they not. They coming stirring up mess, and it ain't gonna translate to no dollars. And YouTube know when it's one computer with 5 accounts. YouTube knows that. So it's not helping. So call me Malcolm X, call me Farrakhan, call me whatever you want to call me. Talk about my hair, talk about whatever you want to talk about. But the fact still remains. Goofy is goofy no matter what color, shape it is, or where it's from. It's still goofy. And you can see my face. People in my real life call me that name that's on my screen. People know that name in my real life. You understand? You see my face. I'm not hiding. What's up, Empress Janet?
Well, all right, y'all. Let's laugh and giggle.
What you want to laugh about, Lisette? What's going on?
I'm just doing what the panel holder told me shut up, so I'm gonna shut up.
Mm.
Damn, I left that quick and it's what happened?
Nah, it just got. I mean, shit just got real. It's 2025. What we ain't doing that is entertaining the bullshit. That's the
Facts.
shit we doing. We ain't. We reading motherfuckers cards, and we matter of fact, let's say we putting all the cards out on the table for 2025. You ready? You ready? You ready, let's say? Yeah.
Go
He took
ahead.
his emotions out on me. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Hold on.
He
I
about to go
got
get the deck.
you better believe because the cards don't lie. Niggas lie, numbers lie, cars don't. Let's get it. Let's get to it. All right,
Nigga
let's say.
stupid.
Let's go. Let's say. What's your birthday
What kind
month?
of card you playing with?
Tarot cards
Oh
from the
hell
Uno
no.
card.
from
Oh
the
hell
from the
no.
ancestors. Hold on, hold
Mm-mm.
on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's say these from the ancestors, baby.
Nah.
No, these are from the ancestors. Hey, listen. What's your
You can
birthday
say,
month? What's your
man,
birthday month? Let's say.
nigga.
Ain't no nigga. What's your birthday month? Let's say. Talk to
I don't
me.
know what the, I am talking to you. Man, y'all better leave. Anyway, man. I'll let y'all figure this shit out.
Let's say. What's your
Nah, we
birthday
need
month?
you to
I ain't
say.
telling you shit about that right now, dealing with no damn tarot cards. I'm gonna tell you that for sure.
He got Uno cards from said they not
Why
really
the
those. He
fuck?
got
Hold on. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Let me mute Soldier up because Soldier's hating on these
Nah,
fucking.
no, I'm
let
not.
me look, let me mute my mic up and I'm gonna let soldiers
No,
I'm gonna go on mute.
what's
Nah,
your
yeah,
birthday month?
I'm going on mute.
And
No,
it's
see what you don't
February.
under.
It's
I'm not
February.
hating.
We got a call for
Born
you.
rich. Lisette don't
Oh,
never tell
he
nobody
got
nothing.
Uno card.
Yeah, you
Okay,
think
I
We
laugh at that shit.
you think
we've been on this motherfucker for 4 years together. We don't know shit about Lisette, so that's all I'm saying.
and don't you think that's weird?
Don't do that,
Mm,
Soldier T. I done said a decent
Let's go,
amount of
no,
soldier.
no, I'm not. I'm not
Let's
saying it
go,
like
soldier.
that. No, see,
Let's
y'all
fucking
bullshit.
go, soldier.
Y'all bullshit.
Now we just answer the right questions. Like we can learn some about it. We answer the right questions though.
you
So we
think you
so
think so?
she been around for 4 years. Party line, winner
Nah,
circle,
3. I only been around
all
for
around.
3.
She been everywhere. Party line, winner circle. What's Mike G shit? My hood fellas. She been around everywhere for 4 years, and we don't know nothing about her. And that's crazy to me.
Is it crazy?
That's crazy.
No, what's
But let
crazy?
me
What's also crazy
nah.
though?
Hold on. Yeah, hey, you say that's crazy, but you see out of the over the top crazy shit that's been going on here, right? I think hey, it took me everything not to just open all the way up. You know what I'm saying? But I
I was
see
just about to
why.
say.
It
I was
ain't
just about
Hey,
to
even that.
say because
You ain't met the right person or the right people on YouTube to make you open up. And that may be indicative of your real life relationships. Because a man could be knowing you 4 years and you still ain't opened all the way up fully for that man. That's crazy.
but let me
You
just say
still
this though,
holding.
Born.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead
I was
before I
just gonna say this. We don't know much about Lisette, and she been on here for as long as she been on here. But to be honest with you, she one of the more respectable women on here, though. You see what I'm saying? So it's not a bad thing. It's not too crazy because, like she said, look at what's on here. Look at what we dealing with. So I don't blame her at all for not saying certain shit. Motherfuckers don't know certain shit about me, but they think they do. You feel me? But it's because it's like, why would I even show all of what the fuck I am to these fucking weirdos who faking who they is, can't show who they is, can't say certain shit on here. Come on, man. I'm not knocking neither one of what y'all saying, but you know, it's valid points on both sides. Is all I'm saying.
and I appreciate that, Soldier T. But y'all know I done opened up a decent amount on here. Y'all just don't have that other information. That other
Mm-hmm.
information.
Yeah, no doubt.
Born.
So
I
are
have a
you
question.
go ahead, sweetie.
So, what are we doing? I forgot. I like for you to tell me.
Shit, we balling, baby. You know what we doing. It's 2025. What else will we be doing
I'm
besides
just,
living and balling
I'm
and,
just
and
wondering.
elevating?
And
Elevating, baby.
I'm talking about real life, not YouTube.
Yeah, elevating, baby.
Okay, I'm just wondering. Just
Yeah.
making sure. Because sometimes I tend to kind of question it, so I just be trying to figure it out.
There's no need to question greatness, baby. What we doing is
That's all.
elevating. Grab on,
Mhm.
grab a hold. This spaceship going up, baby.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yes.
Carry on.
You got a first class ride. All you gotta do is big back and be bold. You understand me, baby?
Let's go.
The way I move is the way I move. I move different than these type of niggas, man. These niggas don't know how to fuck to move, man. I know. Everything calculated, baby. Everything I do is calculated. That's just it. That's just it, man. Let's see what Peter Graham's saying. He probably want to pull his dick out on the panel. Peter Graham.
Why would he want to pull his dick out on the panel?
I don't know.
Why?
People porn bomb. Peter Graham.
No.
Hello, Peter Graham. Peter Graham going in 3, 2, 1. Peter Graham
And
is gone.
gone.
Peter Graham is gone, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Somebody was trying to join the panel.
They stay doing that shit, bro. Like, and this is what I be talking about, Born. We want to welcome trolls, but that's the type of energy we gotta constantly worry about because of these trolls, bro. And
But
that's
I never said welcome trolls. I say
I'm not saying
I have
you
a
welcome them.
Yeah.
I mean, but I understand that you
troll.
want to have a welcoming channel. But when Smoke Dogg do what he just did, talking about the trolls do what they supposed to do, and he know who these people are that's trolling. These are the same people, or they have the same type of energy as the people that's trying to get up here and porn bomb. Now we got to throw up a banner every time we let somebody up to make sure it's who they is. Like that shit whack as hell, bro. So it's like it's damn near like I ain't gonna give away certain sauce because I'm gonna implement it on my shit.
Yeah,
Just like these dudes
exactly.
come out.
No,
You know
you're
what I'm
right.
saying?
You're right, Soldier T. You know what I mean? But you're right though. It's like my thing is I've never said empower the trolls. I encourage my mods to get them the fuck out of here. I don't let consistent trolls that ain't never been on the panel, ain't never showed their face, just kind of linger in the background and spam the chat. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't, bro. If you watch my channel, these people they done been on the panel before. Even if people get in their feelings and start leaving 5, 10 back to back comments, we know these people done been on. I'm on channels, bro, where people got ranches and everything, and it's like, y'all, these people can't get a ranch in my shit.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I'll be honest though. If we talk about this show right here, some people have been saying Baby Mob Boss is a troll, but I've been on a panel with Baby Mob Boss before.
Yeah, no, that's not a troll.
He's a regular nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's a regular
Yeah.
nigga who likes to have fun in the chat. I respect that more than an invisible troll.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? He like me. When I'm in the chat, I call the chat Rome. When in Rome, do as the Romans. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm in the chat, I'm amongst the heathens. God damn it, we having fun in the chat. But guess what? I can also do. Click that StreamYard link and get up here and turn my camera on and tell you the same thing I said in the chat. You know what I mean?
Part.
I respect
and that's
people
the weird
like
shit.
that.
That's the weird stuff, bro. Is people who hadn't, but the
like my
craziest
daughter
part
be in the chat. She be in the chat all the time. And what?
She said, "Why you lying?"
Shut up. Yeah, I like trolling my baby. That's my baby. But yeah, man, I don't really. Yeah, I don't get down with that. Trolls do not have the green light over here, especially if I think you're a white boy that's being weird. I'm gonna always say that, bro. Because at a certain point, because I'm gonna tell you this, man, when I'm being weird in the chat, I might type 4 messages in a row and then look at the chat and say, damn, I'm the only one chatting. I'll stop. I'll stop trolling just because I'm the only one in the chat. And I'll wait on somebody else to type. Like somebody else got to type. I don't want nobody to pull up to this YouTube channel and it's just boring, especially if I'm trolling. Now, if I'm asking genuine questions and we're having a conversation, that's different. But if I'm just making jokes, then I make sure I stop that shit. I don't want to be the only one in the. To me, that's weird. Like I'm looking at the chat right now. I don't want to see the last 17 comments is one person, because then it's weird.
No
But that's
facts. Then he got, but the thing that is some of the crazy shit is that people that we know are making these accounts and purposely being a troll in that account. You know what I'm saying? And it's like we know who
and then
you
to
are,
make another account. That's kind
man.
of crazy. But
Hmm.
yeah. But yeah, talk to me nice, pull up because I don't know the question you was asking Courtney.
And shout out to the chats. Happy New Year's in the chats, y'all.
There you go. Happy New Year's to
Yeah,
him. And
for
listen,
sure.
like I always say, listen, you can agree with this. The people in the chat, they not the best looking people, but they good people, right?
But
Let's.
damn,
I mean,
damn,
you
hell,
agree?
some of them we don't know what they look like.
That's crazy. Oh, he dropped out. He must have lost connection. Yeah, shout out to the people in the chat that's real people. You know what I'm saying? They got a little bit of sense.
Oh gosh, I kicked myself out the chat, but just being honest though, I mean, come on, so you know they're not the best looking people, but they good people, and all we can do is shout out to that, man. Raymond Wallace right here. Another question for the panel. What's some New Year's goals for everybody?
Hmm.
Anybody? Anybody got some goals? Paylo, who is that? Paylo?
That's a random person at the place.
Paylo, who is that beside you? Put the camera on her. No, nigga, yeah. Hey sus. Hey sus, let me cut my camera on. I got you, Paylo.
They look like they from Africa for real, for real.
Hey sus. Put it back on her. Put the headphones on her. Let us talk to her, Paylo. Put the headphones on her, bro. God
I don't
damn it.
think he can hear what's going on, bro.
Nah, he got them headphones in. That nigga hear us clearly.
I don't think so.
I like that, man. Light on. Put the girl on. Put the girl on, man.
Oh shoot.
I know he got me over here wanting to be on in the skate rink.
Yeah.
Hey,
That was the
sus.
good old days.
Sure is. He a nigga on a skating date. I ain't gonna lie, that's a hard date concept, Paylo. I like it.
Man.
I fucking like it. I
Hey,
like it.
no personal time.
Nah, you get a little personal time. You can laugh and you can slick touch her, right? She hit the floor on them
Ah,
skates and start wobbling. You can say, "Hold on, baby. Look, let me look. This is how you got to move your hips. You can grab them hips and say, look, if you just move that right there, push that left leg forward, then push. Put that right leg and then kick. You know what I'm saying? You can,
mm,
yeah, you can get down on the
mm.
skating deck. I like it.
Then y'all both bust y'all ass. That's crazy.
But then you can laugh about it, right? And if we both bust our ass, I'm grabbing you and tackling you down to the ground.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Now you on top of me in the middle of the skating ring. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Nigga said that's crazy. It is kind of crazy. But you aggressively keep pulling her to you. Like you don't let her get up. You just keep pulling her like up here. Girl, we done failed. Now you pushing. You pulling the humping before y'all get up off the ground. You a sick nigga, man. You a sick. My
Really.
bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. My mind. My fucking imagination is crazy. Y'all both
Y'all
bust
can have a
your
little one-on-one when y'all go sit at the little food court, get a little drink. You know what I'm saying? Play footsies with the skates on up under the table or some type shit.
until y'all both say, "Hey, man, let's take these skates off and get out of here."
Yeah. Feet hurting like my dogs is barking in
Yeah,
this motherfucker.
that's even more reason to go to her house.
Oh shit.
When she say,
Niggas,
shit, your feet
niggas
hurt.
limping out the skate rink.
We can go to my house. We can go to my house and I rub your feet. You take
Oh,
your fucking foot ass right to her house, man. Get it going, boy. Your feet
feet hot as
was
hell.
hot as hell. To the point where you say, hey, baby, where's your bathroom? Can I use your bathroom? And you go in there and wash your feet real quick. And then go in her sink. You wash your feet in her sink before you go back in the living room.
He ain't got no change of socks. He about to dry his feet with her shower towel and then put them same funky ass socks back on. It's crazy.
Yo.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. But shout out to everybody, man. What are y'all doing in the chat? Why y'all won't jump on the panel? Y'all went to chat. Y'all went to Rome. Y'all went to the chat to be in there with the Romans, man. Shout out to Liz.
That nigga Raymond definitely well in his 40s. Talking about they was playing R. Kelly and Usher. Well, yeah, that's like early 2000s type shit. He was already about
Man, no,
16.
man. What's the skate? They had skating songs though, man.
Yeah. I mean, they had like
They
they
had
played
good. What the fuck was them? Oh, I can't even think of them. But they was all like, it's a good skating song, but it wasn't around when I was skating though. The Missy Elliott and Sierra, ain't it? That music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
yeah, shit like that they'll play. Yeah.
Yeah. Sierra in the house. Missy Elliott in the house. I like
Yeah, they
all of
play shit
that,
like
man.
that.
That salt and pepper. That dun 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 dun
Mm-hmm.
dun. All of that, man. That upbeat type shit. That shit was real good for skating back in the day. That's when the grown niggas. See, we had a little phase in my childhood where the skating ring was the spot. But when they play that fast music, that dance music, you get your young ass out the way, man. They'll tell you, hey guys, y'all gotta stay to the inside. Cause them niggas is skating, they on the outside, skating.
Mm.
They fucking skating, homie. Them niggas used to get all the women, boy.
Man,
You
what?
go up there now, you'll get all the grandmamas, man. I wish I could skate, nigga. I'd be a motherfucker if I was at the skating ring every Sunday. This what I do. Spinning it backwards and everything. Fuck is you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Paylu, show some of the other skaters, Paylu.
Pontiacing.
Yeah, we tired of looking at you, Paylu. You can't skate, bro. Put the camera on some niggas that can skate, man. Or some women. What are women that can skate, Paylu? Chase
Oh,
after
shit.
there.
He ain't even skating no more, is he? He look like he walking. Nah, he rolling.
Man, that nigga there is walking, bro. That nigga walking on skates, man. You might well go sit down, Paylo. You just
Yeah.
walking, bro.
Now, yo.
You just walk.
Let's put it
That
back
nigga
up.
straight out of
That
Africa.
nigga finna
Put it
fall.
down.
That nigga finna fall, man.
That nigga straight out of Africa, boy.
You, why y'all do that look like that? Nah,
That
Paylo,
nigga,
he was born and raised in America, though. So how you know he
nah,
African?
that nigga look like the Princess Amunda.
I think you done talked to him before. Les, looking at that man. God damn it, Soldier T. I wish you would have never said that. Do he look African?
Hmm.
Do my
Yeah.
brother?
Oh damn, you got that one.
Do he look African?
That nigga look like the king of
Unless
Wakanda.
y'all think he
He
look
got the Black
African?
Panther design around his collar too. That's crazy.
Nah, I just think it's what he wearing, man. If you didn't know him, see, Soldier, you done been on a panel with him before, man. I think nobody, y'all wouldn't know he African, man.
I probably
If I
do.
change his name to Marcus, right? Not Mr. Marcus, but if I just change his name to Marcus, if his name was just Marcus and he looked like that, let's say you think he look African? He look,
Not necessarily. No.
yeah, he look Black American to me.
That nigga got a cultural shirt on.
He can
That's
go
crazy.
either way.
I said he could go either way. He could go either way, man. My
What
nigga
gave it
Taylor.
away is when he put his fist up to the camera and it was wrinkly and ashy. I said, "Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
an
that
African
name,
gene."
it's the name, though. The name is the motherfucker Taylor.
That right there is why we think he African. That right there.
He said niggas don't do that.
And then he got that mustache shaved off with a thick ass beard. It's crazy. Nigga, what?
Fucking Payload, man.
That nigga went to the barber and said, "Cut the mustache and leave
Man,
my beard alone."
I'm just gonna be weird, man. If you jumped off the panel to have a conversation in the chat, you weird, man. Yeah,
Boss Close, what's up, homie?
yeah,
A
that
nigga
shit
that
right
never
there
been weird.
weird. Shout out to Boss Claus for real, man.
Yeah, man.
That's the hell real.
Nigga
That's
never been weird. You hear me? What kind of
never.
skates y'all used to wear? I wore the inline ones. Or for wolves. Oh, oh hell no. See?
What's in line? The rollerblades.
Yeah. He one of them niggas used to be going fast as hell in the rink. Like, boy, if you
I
don't get
I got a pair of them. My mama bought me a pair. I wasn't good with it. I roll. I rolled. I took them to the skating rink.
at the rink, oh hell no.
Yeah, I mean, I had a little childhood. So I had a little childhood spurt where the rink was the spot. Like
Yeah.
even before, I'm talking like before I was too cool to skate. So that little era before I was too cool to skate. Oh yeah, I had the rollerblades and everything.
Yeah.
Like I went to the skating rink a lot in my life, and then eventually it got cool to where when I hit like 13 and everybody was going. Like I can remember, especially we used to go on Friday the 13th, right? Anytime that Friday fell on the 13th, we would go because they would have like a fake Jason, like a guy with a Jason mask and a chainsaw run through the skating rink and scare us. And that shit was so dope. That shit was so dope to me back in the day. That was a vibe. That shit was a vibe. That's when I was too cool to skate though. That's when you used to go there and the white people would be like, "Hey, you gotta wear skates." 'Cause
Oh shit.
yeah, I mean, they used to make you skate. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
so just, like eventually, like at first, I mean, I remember the fucking skating rink, man. The skating rink was the spot, soldier.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I remember.
like I remember, matter of fact, I was at the skating rink when they announced Tupac died.
Damn.
Right? Tupac died on the 13th, y'all, right? Friday the 13th. It was the September. Is it September 96? Am I tripping?
I do not know. I was
Yeah, I
4
think
years
that was
old.
it.
If y'all go back and do your research, y'all, I think Tupac died September 13th, 1996, guys. I was at the skating rink, man, waiting on the Jason character to run out and scare the shit out of all of us. And the DJ announced Tupac died. I promise, guys, this is the first time I've seen girls my age. If this is 96, guys, I'm 13, 14 at this age. I seen girls my age crying, like literally crying because Tupac died. Fucked me up mentally. Like mentally, I was like, yo, I can't believe it. Like the girl I had a crush on was crying. Boo-hoo crying because Tupac died.
Oh, I did too.
You know what I'm saying? Like people start crying, soldier. Like
I was bawling.
yeah, for real. Bless it was girls crying. Like they was
Cause see, I
No.
thought he was gonna live. You hear me?
Motherfuckers in there screaming to myself, no.
man, that shit fucked me up. That's how I'm able to tell y'all about this memory. Like that's a big memory in my life, y'all. Because I didn't know people fuck with Tupac like that. I didn't understand it. I'm
No,
like,
for
yeah,
real, Boss Claus. He said our skating was rank as hell, was dangerous as hell. Mine was too. It was plenty shootings at the skating rink, nigga. Yeah. Niggas
yeah,
were scared to go to the skating rink after a certain period.
crazy, y'all. And you know what's crazy about this man?
Yeah.
For real, Now that I'm just talking about it, y'all, this shit crazy to me, homie. Look, I gotta share my screen. Like, I remember this day, y'all. I was at the fucking skating ring.
Yeah.
That was on a Friday, homie. September 13th. That shit was on a Friday, bro. I was there. All I wanted to do was see the Jason character run through this building, and we run and get scared. If a girl was too scared, I'm gonna do the hug. Like, baby, don't run. I got you. You know what I mean? I was gonna do all of that shit, bro. And that DJ stopped the music and said, "Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Tupac Shakur has just died." And man, I saw people crying. That fucked me up. That fucked me up.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Tupac, y'all. Yeah,
Yeah.
rest in peace, Tupac, y'all. Yeah, for real. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I hate to take it like that, but this is what I think about when I think about the skating rink. Rest in peace, my brother Tupac.
Uh-oh.
This is
They
California.
said Tupac is alive. Talk to me nice. Say Tupac's still alive. That's crazy work. Mm-mm-mm. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Get up there with your mans. My dog, boss, close in the building. He is. Why you say that? Talk to me nice. What's? Why y'all think that? Mhm, mhm. They said he live in his music. Mhm, mhm. Oh, he thought he was gonna survive like last time. Yeah, probably a bunch of people thought he was gonna survive because he got popped up that one time and didn't go. I guess this time was different. Pay attention. That's why he called himself Machiavelli. Oh, okay.
But you know, when somebody done lived almost a week, you expect them to live. You know, they done made it almost a week.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes they pull through after that long, sometimes they don't. It's
That's
equal
why it
amounts
threw
of,
me off.
yeah. See, I wasn't even really around for that. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't thinking about that. I was still doing real kid stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
In '96, you wasn't even born, was you, soldier?
I was, but I was 4. You feel me? So
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
wasn't thinking about no Tupac. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, yeah. You're a young nigga, man. Why you laugh? Why you laugh? Right now, wrong with being a young nigga, man.
Nah,
You know?
that shit is funny though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Talking to these old niggas. You on the panel with nothing but well, look, man on here. Yeah, you on the panel with me. I'm old and Les is super older. So you on the
Oh
panel
shit!
with us, man.
Don't do Lissette like that.
No, Les know it's all good.
I'm just talking shit too.
Let's
They
do
talking
it.
about
Let's
something.
know it's all good. And y'all,
Soldier
Yeah, I'm
boss.
super older. I'm super older, and
I ain't
you
gonna
right behind me.
I just want I just want to respond. That's it. Gave me a response. Damn, man. Shout out to y'all for pulling up though, man. Today was a crazy man. Why y'all talking in the chat? Just pull up. Courtney and talk to me nice. Pull up, man. Get some women, get some more women on her.
I got
Y'all
to get
done
me
ran
some.
into the chat because y'all niggas. What's wrong? Y'all got niggas? They're saying, hey man, get off that YouTube shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right, got them busters in the chat thinking that they can say certain stuff.
Oh, let's be honest though, guys. I don't even know. Could you deal with a woman who enjoy YouTube as much as these women enjoy YouTube? Soldiers D.
Um, it can't be no messy shit, man. Like, if it's like a group of women who they talk about certain stuff that's relevant and needs to be said, I don't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? But if it's she want to get on here and argue and listen to the drama, then no, I'm not. I don't want no woman that's on that. You feel
How
me?
would you know? Would you be like monitoring what she's saying on YouTube? Like, how
Well, to
would
be
you know she was involved
her
in the?
character, her character, bro. Like if she a type of, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so if a woman is like, all right, um, first of all, I don't want no female that's all that love drama. You feel me? So
Yeah,
if she if she a type that love drama, I know that it's gonna be some drama shit that she into on YouTube. It ain't gonna be no the right type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So that's gonna be a telltale right there. No, I'm not gonna monitor, but if I hear her yelling and screaming, then no, I'm be like, what the fuck is you looking at and listening to? Why do you want to do this with these people?
And she
Or
gonna say
you know,
this bitch ass nigga born rich. He keep saying this, and he
Put
told me my
it. Say
yeah,
what's your price?
I'm gonna
Just
be
to
looking.
back it up, you can hold my ice. Now you say you owe me something. Yeah, owe me
So
back like you owe your tax.
that ain't no African born rich.
yeah, he killed it. He killed it. He was killing it. He just killed it.
He
He
having a
killed
good time though.
it. I ain't even that man skating, y'all. Like y'all don't understand. This is something new. I gonna lie. I've never had a nigga
You
skating
feel
on
like
my
you
panel,
just
y'all.
said, owe me back for this money I spent. Pay
Yeah.
me back like you take it like that.
And
I
what I
feel you.
and why I fuck with Paylou. Get why I fuck with Paylou though.
I hear
Yeah,
an accent though. Hey, I'm gonna drop
yeah.
down and come back because I got a double thing going on up here.
All right. Come right back. Come right back, Les.
Why you
I
say
fuck
you
with
fuck with
Paylou.
Pelu?
That nigga been skating for the last hour and a half though. He skating. He gonna get his money worth, man. I feel him though. Yeah, I'm that type of nigga, man. If we doing a skating date is hard, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We both might look stupid or whatever, but let's go skating.
That nigga phone just died.
Is that me or I can't see none of y'all avatars? Is that
It's
me?
you. It's
Hold on.
you. Cause I
Let
see
me
shifters. I
okay,
see mine.
Let me reload.
Yeah, little Bandman avatar gone. But that's a lie. Tupac was named after a Peruvian revolutionary last Incan. You talking about his real name? They talking about the album name. Big and Puff already tried to take him out, so I feel like he was preparing for it. So they having a whole little conversation about Tupac still. But then somebody tried to say change the topic. My boss was the one that tried to say change the topic. Y'all talking about Tupac?
No, they jump on. They jump on. Anybody who say change the topic, jump on the panel and change the topic.
That was my boss. But now they having a whole conversation about Tupac.
Yeah,
You know
just
what
jump
I'm
on
saying?
and change the topic, guys. For real.
Talking about some soldier calls himself soldier. It's just names.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say shout out to my boss, but my boss, I heard you on other panels, bro, and you won't jump on mine? Right? But we'll keep pushing.
Niggas be trying to play it cool and they want to go around some females, you know what I'm saying? So I get it. They want to try to be cool and shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? My boss has been on my shit a few times, chopping it up and shit, just on some whatever that was about, whatever he was feeling that day. But you know, nigga might be, you know, in a halfway house. We don't know. Nigga might not, you know what I'm saying? Have
Halfway house is crazy. Halfway house is kind of crazy. You niggas on here on the halfway house, man. Salute. Salute to y'all. That's crazy.
you niggas trying to get out of niggas trying to get off parole all the way. Niggas got to report back. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's super crazy work. So God damn it. So the football game in New Orleans, it got rescheduled, didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah, that's what I heard,
Hmm. That nigga said I'm a
Ah,
security guard trying to rap. That's crazy work. The security
oh,
guard is just a
that's
job, nigga.
good.
Like what you talking about?
I let my baby change my damn phone thing. You look crazy. Look at this. This shit blacked out, ain't it?
Yeah.
Ain't no color in that bitch.
What the
I
hell?
let
How did she do that? To the iPhone?
Yeah, my daughter crazy, but now my shit ain't working though.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
need
she didn't turn her data off or something.
nah, I told Now I looked at her phone and was like, do my phone like that. Oh, okay, I see it now. Now it's working. I thought this shit was making my phone not work right. That's how you know I'm an old ass. That's granddaddy talk. Girl, what the fuck you done did to my phone? After I asked her to do it.
That nigga said Soldier has no hits, and you have no hits with the ladies. That's crazy. That nigga running around talking about something. You rejected me. Why you
Gio,
turning me down?
Gio, man, get out, go on, nigga. Shut up, Gio. You gay, man. I don't like how you act, bro. Cause when I invite you to the panel, like you don't even stick around. You just want to say, "Yeah, she a bitch. Fuck that bitch," and then jump off the panel, man. Like that shit ain't even entertaining no more, homie. I'm gonna be 100. What a Mars at, man? Mars, get him out of here, man. Get Gio out of here. Fuck Gio. Like
Yeah, I would.
at some point, we gotta start saying that. Fuck that, bro. Like,
I'm telling you.
don't get on the panel and then just diss the women and then jump off the panel, nigga. Stay around, have a conversation. If you can't, bro, then just relax, nigga. Just watch. Shit,
Nigga wanted
weird.
this talk to me nice and then ask her why she rejected him.
Yeah. If you want
That's
to ask
crazy.
that question, bro, stay on the panel and ask that question instead of saying, "Man, talk to me nice, a bitch."
Hmm.
You want to sit in the background, and I left you in the background for a long time. So you sit in the background 10 minutes, and then when I finally let you up, that's all you got to say is talk to me nice as a bitch. Just to come back on the panel later on and say, "Hey man, you rejected me. Let's talk about it." You should have said that at first, bro. Just being weird, man. You embarrassing
So
California niggas, homie. Probably ain't even from California, man. For real, for real. That shit embarrassing.
yeah, man. So I'd rather be a nigga with no hits than a nigga that can't hit a lady because I'm a cornball. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Don't know how to
Nigga,
formulate a sentence.
yeah. I don't know how to have a conversation to keep a female intrigued enough for her to even give you a chance. Nigga, you fuck up right off the rip. Stupid.
Yeah, they
And that's
postponed
why
it.
a lot of niggas hate a
Man.
lot of niggas, bro. Most of the time, niggas be hating another nigga because the female they like that other nigga.
And niggas like me, man, I can't help it that she like me. I
You feel
can't
me?
help it. I'm just me, I can't help it.
Ain't nobody trying to talk to you. Ain't nobody even said nothing about it. But they just hate it because they like, damn, I wish I could. I wish they could. I wish they talked to me about me like that or felt like about me like that. Fuck out of here, nigga. Why you rejecting me? Talk to me nice. Why are you rejecting me?
Hold on, who's
Wow.
Courtney saying? Well, that Crip nigga do the same shit. Oh, she talking about Stone C again. So she's saying Stone C do the same shit, but I'm going to remain quiet. Oh, every time Stone C speaks, Courtney remains quiet. I mean, I guess. What? Wait, what? But okay,
Love that.
it's just and so certain times you just gotta stop responding, stop typing. You know what I mean? Stop responding to certain people. But if that Crip nigga, we all know who that is. That's like when Stone C say that corny bitch. Man, I ain't saying no names, but I'm saying that corny bitch. Like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. So when you say that Crip nigga, I ain't gonna say no names, but I'm just gonna say that Crip nigga. We all know who you talking about, man. Man, we love the fame. Talk to me nice loves the fame. Talk to me nice. Are you there?
Yeah, you gonna apologize for your tone earlier.
What happened?
Shit.
What happened? Talk to me nice.
I just told you.
I have no, but when you say earlier, I have no idea what you're talking about. I've
When
been
you was
cooking
talking
dinner.
and your tone, like,
Yeah. Oh, so you're saying I'm supposed to remember, but I don't. I've been cooking dinner with my daughter and some more shit.
boy, you ain't that goddamn slow.
I promise you, I'm not. Yeah. Like I'm not tapped into YouTube and shit like that. I've been cooking dinner with my daughter, like real life shit been going on. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Talk to me
You know, it's okay.
now. Yeah, sorry if I don't remember YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember real life. You want to talk about real life? Talk to me nice.
Courtney, you need to come up here so y'all can
Yeah,
talk about real life.
yeah, yeah. But do you want to talk about real life?
Yeah, depends on what you're talking about.
Mm.
Mm, mm. Us.
Type shit.
Talk about us in real life type
Well,
shit.
you and Courtney, let's
No,
go.
no, I didn't say me and Courtney. But if you
I
want
mean
to
the
talk,
panel.
yeah. But if you want to talk about you and Courtney, then what was that shit you was typing to Courtney
I said what I said.
when when you typed you a fool? When you say girl, you a fool. What? Why you mean she a
I didn't
fool?
say girl she a fool. I
Ah,
never
well,
said
what it
that.
was? Well, what was it then?
I said I don't know. I said a lie. What's up?
Yeah. All right.
I said you a lie. You tend to.
Mm.
I said all that
Why am I tender dick?
because you is.
What does that mean? I don't even know what that means and why.
Figure it out.
She said
Say it
chicken
again.
tender.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
I
it's
know one
crazy.
thing. Don't do your tone and stuff like that when you trying to address something. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you mean. My
Cause
tone.
So she
I,
you
was
know.
she talking
I
about when
don't
you was
know.
she talking about when you was explaining something and then she had started saying and you was like she had started saying something you was like don't you was basically trying to get the floor and you was like how you be like I don't know why nobody is talking while I'm talking. And that was she talking about. So that really bothered her and rubbed her the wrong way type shit. You
You
know what I'm
gotta get
saying?
that. You gotta get that right with your
But
nigga.
then when somebody else started talking, he ain't do all that stupid ass shit. So that's
All
why
I
I said, you
said,
want me to shut up? I'ma shut up, nigga.
all right, cool
I don't give
then.
a
I
fuck.
don't know why you took it any other way. It's crazy you took that any other way. If I say, hey,
Okay, if you gonna start,
are we gonna
Nah,
start
talk to me
what?
nice. Be a little sensitive about how niggas talking shit. You know what I'm
yeah, because
saying?
I was
She
already in the mood because people keep playing it in my face and shit.
You in what mood? What type of mood was you already in?
I said was.
Yeah, but what type of mood is that though?
because these trolls that people want to say Trolls are okay. They're cool. They're cool in my book. I'm a gangster, but I'm a cornball.
Yeah, he act like a whole day passed to the point where he don't remember shit. You feel me? Like what the fuck? What?
Eddie said he multitasking times 10. He can't remember
Yeah.
nothing. He can't remember a damn thing with doorbells.
And we can
Oh,
talk
with
in the chat if we want to talk in the chat. I took my chair, I brought my chair to the chat, and I sat down. I was complying with what you said. You said shut up, so I was complying with shut the fuck up.
so
Period.
Tank Boss, aka Baby Mob Boss, is saying that I'm supposed to help women with their bills, with their bills, not their words. So it's funny because they get it confused. They try to say that you are what they are. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people try to say that you are what they are, and I'm just it's never gonna work like that, Mob Boss. You feel me? But it's cool though. We know that you a
Courtney,
big
now
old
Courtney, you need to come up here and sit next to you, the first lady. You need to come sit down
oh shit.
up here,
Yeah,
Yeah,
girl.
be
Come
trying.
on
come
now.
sit down. Come sit
Bring your
down.
chair. Bring your chair.
And I smell. Oh, I smell. Is that hate? I smell. I can't quite tell what I'm smelling right now.
He said, "What is that? What
None, none.
hate?"
A stench. It's a stench in the air.
I know he didn't say
Oh
hate. When I
shit.
was trying to get her, she said she was gonna sit in the chat, and I told her she need to come up here and sit. Okay, yeah, it's hate.
Mm.
Yeah,
Cause Empress Janet was in the chat giving out chairs to sit in like a motherfucker.
because I said I was coming to sit in the chat, and I took my chair.
Oh, heaven. Okay, I get it. That's like a double
Oh, he talking about some
entendre.
hate, boy. Please, yeah, you better chill.
I think she said don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Yeah, please chill,
Damn, straight like
because it
that.
will be reality if you don't chill.
Oh shit.
Chill, dude.
You see what these trolls do? This is
Yeah,
all
he
because
keep
of the
doing it,
troll.
trying to be funny and stuff. You get it. Trying to act like whatever he talking about some hate. Yeah, no, hate. Boy.
Nah, he was just joking. He was just joking type shit. He was just
Nah, he be for
joking.
real sometimes. Y'all don't know that.
Mm, damn. Cause I know I be for real.
Cause I slap his ass. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm not gonna slap nobody,
You will
but I
slap
will.
anybody. Talk to me now. So that don't even matter.
I let them hit me
Your
first.
mm-mm. See, you better than me.
I'm a defender.
If you even try to swing before me, I'm gonna duck that motherfucker or at least move. But I'm already on that. So even if I let you hit me, cause I know I'm about to hit you at the same time, just know one of us gonna hurt worse than the other. You know what I'm saying? But no, we already know you'll slap fire out of somebody. Talk to me nice. We know you'll put your hands on the motherfucker. We already know this.
I don't be messing with nobody though. I just people be fuck with me. So yeah.
Hmm. Type shit. I'm already knowing. I seen you in action. You know what I'm saying?
What? No, you
Look
didn't.
at you, about look at you about to deny it.
Yeah,
Cause
you ain't see anything.
you ain't seen
Light,
nothing. Tell the
camera,
T.
action.
Who
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that?
yeah. I seen it with my own two eyes. She was fighting. She won though. Yeah,
Fighting?
yeah.
Are you a feisty one?
Oh, for
No,
sure.
no, 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 no,
Oh
no.
man, she'll bite your head off, nigga. What? She'll tear your heart out.
Wow.
Courtney, get up here, Courtney. Why you putting eyes in the chick here? And let me
She
guess.
looking at
He
you.
multitask. Let me guess.
She said
Multitask
she's
because
not a feisty
he'll
one,
cooking
though.
that chicken Alfredo that only take 30 minutes.
Oh, so he making the one with the Prego can. That's crazy.
You
He
can make
making
it from scratch. It don't take
ragu.
that long.
That's
But yeah,
true.
he
That's very
probably used.
true.
That's the thing. Yeah, he used the jar shit.
The only thing he cooking is the meat for real.
For
Oh.
real though, and boiling the noodles. And
Boiling the noodles.
the
Nah,
hell
he
is
ain't barely
seasoning.
boiling the noodles. He putting the sauce and the noodles in the pan and putting it
Mad,
on low heat and letting it simmer.
mad.
That's
Damn, like
crazy.
some hamburger helper.
I'm mad like I didn't hear that.
What? That's how
Oh
hamburger helper be
shit.
cooked. You put the noodles in there with the meat and
Hmm.
put the water and the milk.
Yeah, let that shit simmer. And 30 minutes later, you got a fluffy meal,
I know you
salty as
Americans
hell.
love noodles, man. Ramen and all of that, man.
Oh
Hell
I'm not a
yeah,
shit.
noodle fan.
chicken.
That nigga said
It got to be a
ramen
certain
noodles.
brand. It got to be a certain brand though. The one that start with an M. I don't know how to say it. It
Oh,
can't
that
be no
machin.
top ramen. No, yeah, it can't be no top ramen. Hell no, I'm not eat this.
Oh man, that's crazy work. Bipper said he racist towards black people in America because he's from Africa. Or no, he from
Mm-mm.
that nigga said y'all like top ramen. We don't fuck with that. You niggas
Yeah,
like top ramen. We don't fuck
yeah, I'm
with
not
that
a
over
fan. I'm not a fan still. I'm just being honest. Sound like jail food to me.
I'm okay. Y'all got it. Talk to me now. What's going on, man? Shit getting weird up here, man. Y'all pull up.
Man,
What
just
up,
come
Chip?
off mute and do all that. What are you talking
Hmm.
about? Because man, shut up.
That's crazy
He
word.
just came up. He just came off mute just to acknowledge Courtney comment.
Shout out to
Yeah.
my
Ooh,
boo. Shout out to my boo thing.
shout out to
2025.
Courtney.
We ain't doing nothing but
Hey.
going up.
He said
Elevation.
you could just big back, big snack, and all that shit.
Oh
He
shit.
said.
I don't
Big
even
back,
know what
big
that
booty.
means.
You did say that. You said you could just sit back and big back.
We just bicking back being boo.
Yeah.
What?
They're doing what?
See,
Out
so
sitting
so
back, being cool.
but
Yeah.
Shifter don't know. He probably don't know. But talk to
Kicking
me nice, act like she ain't never heard no California music. I played please tell me why you always hating. Why you hating the other day? And she said, I don't know what the hell that is. Fuck that song. Fuck them artists. I'm like, damn, you don't know that song? Hell
Nah, she
Mm-mm.
no.
be on everybody panel. She be thotting around. But that, shout out
Who he
to her
talking
though.
about?
Now,
Courtney, he's talking about you.
someone explain what
Uh,
you just said. You said you became what?
bicking back being boo.
I don't know why that sounds
I
like
thought
a
he
pause,
said
Replace,
but
some.
I'm
I
gonna
thought
let
he
you
said.
explain.
hold on. Replace all the B's with C's and K's, right?
Why K's?
Same deal. Kicking back, kicking back, being cool.
Which fool came up with that idea? Because is Crip spelled with a C or a K?
Well, hold on. Why would you say which fool? Those my blood brothers, Pyru on Pyru.
What
Like, come
the
on, let's don't
fuck?
say that. Let's don't call them fools, man. See, that's
I
what I'm
pity the
saying.
fool. I pity
All
the
right,
fool.
when y'all talk like that, I gotta let GD up. GD,
I bye.
well, bye then, man. 'Cause
On
y'all can't diss
GDs.
gang. Y'all
On
can't diss
Pyrus,
gangs.
nigga.
If y'all diss gangs, I gotta let gang members on the fucking panel. GD.
Yeah, y'all over here dissing and all
For
that.
real.
God
Now, y'all
damn.
did this. Y'all
On
diss that time.
GD.
I said big and
Dirty,
back
yeah, he a
being
big
boo,
troll with his bald
and y'all
head.
had something to say. That's kind of crazy.
Hey, but nah. Never mind all the gang banging shit. What's the topic though? Is it crip or
Yeah.
what? I just say
Nah, man.
Oh,
Y'all
Must have
want
been
geez.
topics?
victim back.
All right, let's ask
Victim.
topics though. No, for real, guys. All right, let's ask topics, right? So I'll ask my brother Shiver, right? Because Shiver he's in a relationship and he's almost married. Which one day I plan to be. So Shiver, what is three qualities in your woman that really, that you really appreciate?
There's just one.
I said three, but if you only got one, salute to your woman. But go ahead, brother, give me the one. God damn, if it's just
The
one,
one
that's
you need to look for. Because you're asking for free, but you only need this one.
go ahead.
You need to find a woman who's into you and listens to you only.
So she don't listen to her mom anymore.
Why would she?
When you say only,
I'm the boss around here.
Imagine the other nigga she was just listening to, and like, come on, bro, you gotta be realistic. You
yeah,
gotta
we
be
gotta be
realistic on
realistic.
this one.
Yeah, she gonna listen to you, maybe her mom, maybe one of her best friends. Like she's gonna listen.
Nah,
So
you're a boss. Listen, the moment you see when you find a woman who you become her boss, she'll become yours too. And then
Is
you'll
it a
start calling her.
business?
It's kind of a business arrangement as well. It's not just like it's not all sex and flowers and
yeah,
candy and shit.
I
Like
agree
there's
with
a
that.
point
I
where
Talk to me
definitely agree with
nice.
that.
How you feel about that? Talk to me nice. Your
she
relationship
becomes your
being the
manager.
business.
Yeah, you become the business owner, but she becomes your manager. Remember that.
Yeah, I can see that. I can.
I ain't trying to be rude or nothing like that. But GD, we ain't got nothing to discuss, homie.
For sure, but we still gotta get your opinion. I'm still
Yeah,
No,
trying to keep it, you
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean? Respectful on the panel. You can get off there, Goofy. But I'm still trying to be, you know what I'm
You
saying? We
can't
need
tell
your
her that,
opinion
Negro.
if you up on here still.
You can't tell her
Yo,
that though,
GD, 1 second, GD, my brother, respectfully, my brother.
Negro.
You really got to work on your
Did
decorum
it?
because you're a good guy,
Ain't that what she did? But you
but
ain't
your
gonna dress
decorum.
her either. You ain't gonna
No, she
dress
just
her.
not.
Nah,
But
listen,
hold on,
listen,
GD. Man,
listen.
hold
She's
on.
a
I
lady.
got a shiver. I got a shiver.
She's a
The one
lady.
thing she didn't do is insult you, GD. She didn't, bro. She just said
She didn't.
respectfully, we ain't got nothing to talk
She
about.
ain't even
It's
had to
cool.
say that though.
No, but it's cool if she said it, long as she
But
didn't
she
How was
still
insult.
used
that?
her
Not your
Nah,
decorum.
mom
nigga,
gotta
that
She
say
ain't
didn't
that
insult
cool.
just
you, GD.
literally.
She
Nigga,
Albert,
didn't
that
don't
say,
ain't
call me a
cool.
bitch. Why
nah,
you
come
talking to me now
on,
when you
man.
disrespecting me? We ain't got nothing to talk about. I said it
So what?
respectfully.
Shit, I
Right.
been
Okay,
there
so don't
called you a
address me.
bitch a gang of views ago. You still talking.
Okay.
I done
And
called
what's your
you a
Man,
point?
bitch a gang of time. What's the difference
All right,
today?
let's try again.
GD,
No, you
Guys,
never did
all right,
guys,
that.
let's try this. Let's try
let's start
another way.
over.
Let's try
You
another
never
way,
called me
y'all.
that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
It's a
ain't gonna
new
lie,
year.
GD. Listen,
I done
GD.
called you a
We
bitch
ain't, I know,
before,
but
and you
we ain't
still
going to
talking to
insult.
me.
Okay,
That's cool.
Born,
That's
I know you
cool.
don't like me to say
Let it
this, but
rock.
yeah.
Let it rock. You ain't gotta say it. Yeah. But
That's what
GD,
I'm saying. Damn, why she mad today?
but you I mean sometimes you just gotta let it rock, bro. It wasn't no reason for you
Yes,
to be
just
upset.
soften your approach.
She can't
Soften
let it
your approach,
ride.
man.
No, listen, bro. Even if she's harboring feelings, nigga, she didn't
Man,
insult
you
you,
Captain
bro.
Save a hoe ass niggas, cuz.
Man,
oh,
come
this
on,
nigga.
man. God damn, bro. You just up here to
No,
cause
but
confusion.
bro, hold on,
GD.
wait. You can't be saying you're saving whole ass niggas because at the end of the day, it's a female, and as a man, just conduct yourself a certain way. Show some decorum. The lady she didn't insult you. She didn't want to talk to you, but that's showing some decorum. She's announced it to you in a polite manner. So
That's a
just show
fact.
some decorum back.
That is a fact, Shifter. She didn't insult you, call you no names or nothing. She just said, "Hey, GD, respectfully, I don't want to talk to you." Now,
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, GD. You sounded like a nigga who don't know how to deal with rejection.
You mean a nigga that don't get no for JJ? That's exactly what he sound
Yeah,
like.
yeah. Because now it's starting to be like, man, if you walk up to a girl and be like, "Hey, man, what's your name, baby?" and she say, "Yeah, respectfully, I don't want to talk to you," and you say, "God damn, goofy," then it's like, bro, come on, what are we doing?
Come on,
We gotta
man.
carry ourselves, man, like we would, like we would. GD, come on, bro. If the woman says she ain't got nothing to say to you, then remain on the panel. I want her to remain on the
But
panel.
she said something anyway, though. You ain't had to say nothing.
But
Y'all
you said,
act
but
like I
all right,
wouldn't
hold on,
just.
GD.
But the
GD, but
last
you gotta
line,
understand.
I've been calling her all out her name the last
Man,
line.
but GD,
What's the
but,
difference today?
nigga, she didn't call you out of your name though, homie.
The
I,
thing is,
but the
why
thing
do you
is,
feel like that's
I've
okay
been
though?
Yeah, why do you always go to that though, GD? Why do you always go to
because
calling
it
women out their
happens.
name?
There we go. I've been saying it
But
to
they
her
don't
though. So
call
what's the
you out of your
difference?
name, GD. All
So
the
what?
women,
And what? She ain't
ain't
had to.
no what, ain't no what, nigga. That shit weird,
Right.
homie.
Like
That shit
15, like
weird,
before the
bro.
15 years.
Now let
Yeah,
him
come
back
on,
up. Let
man.
him back up, man. Don't do that. Don't
Like
do
like
that.
before the
Man, I
15
just
years,
don't. All right, Shifty,
he
you
just
got it.
threw 15 years
Don't
away
do that. Let the
in
man
the
talk.
pen.
Look,
But
do you know
before
what? I
that 15
respect
years,
GD. Do you know
if a
why? Do you
person
know
with a
why?
red
One thing
shirt
I
on
respect
said
about
something to him, he would
GD,
have crashed out.
GD ain't changing for no one in it. He is what it says on the tin. So I'll respect that at the end of the day. So obviously we can talk to the brother and say, brother, do you know what, family? You could have shown a bit of decorum, and maybe when approaching the ladies, you know, this ain't the street, innit? Like maybe some of them don't like that. They
Shifter,
want they
I
want
hear
the
what you're saying,
they want the
Shifter.
straight lace talk. You know?
I hear what you're saying, bro. But the thing is, if you're trying to have a conversation, you can't have that type of attitude and mentality, bro. You got to be able to have a
Yeah.
conversation and be able to be able to have a conversation with
Now,
everybody.
GD
Not
know
to
that though.
offend
He was clowning
somebody.
her, innit?
He knows that, bro. He was clowning her, innit? And I get that. Sometimes people don't always get along. So I'm not holding it against a brother because people have pissed me off and I've got at them too. It goes like that. But same
For sure,
time,
it'd be like that.
we just wanted to calm down because the sister's cool and GD's cool. They both cool. So I'd like to have a conversation with both. I don't want no one to be running off or feeling upset. Let's just keep it. Happy New Year, motherfuckers. Shit.
No, for
Thank
sure.
you, man.
Oh, shit.
I
I forgot
like
it's
it,
New
man.
Year.
This is what I like, man. Shiver is what time is it? Where you at, Shiver?
Hey, listen, right now it is 1:33. The missus is watching Vampire
Yeah,
Diaries.
and
So,
yes, and you on what you drinking?
boy, right now the drinking ain't happening right now because I'm
Yeah,
in
but
house
you on
and I got a
coke.
little
But
one.
you on coke, and that's what I like about Shiver.
No, there
Shiver
ain't
gonna
no
be a
coke. There
late
ain't
night
no
on
coke
cocaine,
anywhere.
talking shit with us. And shout out to Shiver for that, man. Shout out to Shiver,
Yeah,
bro. That nigga up late night on cocaine and weed, and he's talking
yeah.
to us, Shiver. Shout out, Shiver.
I don't see no cocaine, but
Yeah, we don't. Of
I'm
course,
off
we don't
that
see
good
it.
herb too. Look at
Shiver.
that
Hey, Shiver. Wink,
assassinate
wink.
your character.
Yeah. Hey, Shiver. Shiver. Hey, Shiver.
That nigga look
Shiver.
like Oscar
Wink,
Proud.
wink. Shiver. Wink, wink. We'll never show the cocaine. Wink, wink. You know what I
you're
mean? That's why I fuck with you.
the
That's why I fuck with you, Shiver. I know how we get down, big bro. Bruh. I know how we get down, nigga.
Yo,
We'll
fool.
never let them see the coke, nigga. You know how we do, nigga. We'll be a fool to let these people see our cocaine. But shout
Mm.
out to Shiffer though, man. Doing it weed, lot of coke, nigga. This is how we live, nigga.
Listen, you can't
Hey,
listen. Let me tell you something, Barnridge. You can't tell bad man, but you had the cocaine and them. Come on, I take you for fool off of you.
Bad man snort, bad
Man, I
man
take you for
snort,
fool off of you.
more
Tell me
coke,
them type of foolishness,
bad
brother.
man
What here?
snort,
Where
major
you
get on
put
coke,
his
coke?
head. Get that nigga right.
bad man snort, major coke, brethren.
Brethren, you put cocaine in there,
Major
you
coke.
snort it. You snort it.
Me I snort that
Hey, but now what was the topic though, Born Rich? We
Yeah, what
needed
was
a
the topic,
female
man?
point of view rather than a man. I got cussed out asking a female point of view.
You
Yeah.
did get cussed
So
out,
we
G.
need a female point of view from
You
your
didn't get
question
You
you
cussed
was
cussed
out.
out,
asking.
GD. But GD, hold
You
on. What
didn't.
we have to do is we have to interpret shit the right way. You did not get cussed
How
out,
about
nigga.
how about you? Well, shit. Well,
You
that's what
didn't get
happened
cussed out,
because
GD.
she ain't had to say nothing. I should have never said nothing back. But it go
You
both
should never
ways.
said nothing in
So
the
hey,
first
go
place.
ahead.
Hey,
Hey,
GD,
look,
you
nigga,
can
fuck
hold on,
you,
GD.
Fruit
Hold on,
Loop.
GD. I fuck with you, GD. But you can't keep doing shit and then say, man, I should have reacted better, bro. Like,
Yeah, but it take two, right? She should
man,
have
Sure.
never
no,
opened her
it
GD, you
mouth.
too
don't.
goddamn
It
old,
The,
takes
bro.
one
the
to
same
ignore it.
goofy shit. It don't matter how
It
old a
takes
nigga
one
is,
to
nigga.
ignore it, man.
It
No,
take two, goofball. It
no,
take
it
two to
don't. It
dance,
don't. It
right?
takes
It
one.
took. I could
No,
have
I
Hold
been
on,
got
go on, let
dancing
him
by
go.
myself
hear
Go on,
me
let him
out.
then.
finish.
I
Why
could
you
have been
still
dancing
talking?
by myself right there then,
All right,
Born
but you
Rich.
should have
Y'all
been
niggas
dancing.
that got logic.
You
How
should
you
have
gonna
been
tell me
dancing.
the right way but not tell her?
Man, you
Man,
should
shut
have
the
been
fuck up,
dancing. Nigga.
weirdos.
You
Hey,
should have been dancing. And
Born
that's
Rich,
how
one
you
second.
go to.
Now,
Hold on,
GD is my
Shiffer.
brother.
Now, Shiffer. No,
I
Shiffer, because
understand what he means.
I was listening to you at first, and then now he keeps going to insults, bro. That's fucking childish, homie. You
No, but
40
he made
years
sense.
old. I don't need Shiffer. I don't need no ad libs. I know the coke is flowing right now, but I
You're
don't
a
need
fool.
ad libs, bro. I don't, bro. I don't need ad libs.
You're
Shiffer,
a
You a
fool.
please.
trip, boy, Rich.
Please let me land my plane. All I'm saying, GD, is bro, you know how to talk without insults, man. You always just go to insults, bro. It's not jokes, it's not banter, it's not laughter. It's always bitch, goofy, bitch ass nigga. It's like, bro, come
Weirdo.
on. That starts to become your defense mechanism, man.
Yep.
For real. And I'm a man. I got a defense mechanism. My diss word to call people when I'm really defensive is you a bitch. Like and we gotta get out of that, bro. Because when a motherfucker is not even, it's a time where you don't even have to have your defense mode up. I ain't gonna lie. Talk to me nice. Did not say anything to make your defense mechanism go up like that. It shouldn't have, bro. It shouldn't, homie.
No,
Yeah, but
a
boy,
lot of
you're
people, a
not
lot of
hearing
people
what
are
you're saying proper though, man.
institutionalized. That's
Now,
the
Yeah,
brother,
she
thing.
said
listen
respectfully.
what you
Hold on, hold
said.
on, hold on, hold on. But let me hit it. Let me just say this shit for then. You got the hey Janet, is that you, Janet? I just want to make
Yeah.
sure that's you.
Shouts
All right,
out to the
I got,
chats.
I got you. But respectfully, Shiffer, I want to go. I'm gonna say this, Shiffer, and then Janet can speak. But all I'm saying, Shiffer, is she said respectfully, GD, I don't have anything to say to you. He shouldn't have went straight up to Goofy. He never should have called her a Goofy after that, right? A man could have said her. It's a lot of ways he could have approached it, but
Yeah, but he
calling
could
her
have found what she said insulting also, or found it undermining.
No, Shifter.
So
No,
no.
no, brother.
Listen,
hold on, no, let's
hear me
break it
out,
down. Go ahead, go
hear me out. Or he could have found it undermining because he may have genuinely been asking the question. Now, what I will say is this: when you said, brother GD, you said it takes two to tango, right? But it only takes one to set an example. Me done talk.
Shiva. We didn't
Okay.
understand. We didn't understand that. We didn't understand that, Shiva. Say it again. Say
You
it in
like that one?
English.
I
Say it in
said.
English,
I
brother.
said, GD said it take two for tango. But may I tell GD say it only take one for set example. You understand, brother?
I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah, me say.
I understand. But people may not understand. Shiva. Fuck you, Shiva.
Cool. You know that was a bad boy. Like.
But no, it's not because real Jamaicans will tell you that's not the way they talk, man.
Brother, not tell me about real Jamaica when you're an idiot. You know, they don't know nothing about Jamaica, brother.
Ooh, he
When
called you an
last day
idiot.
at Jamaica?
Don't worry, I'm gonna put him backstage. Yeah,
Full
Called you
yeah.
time
an
idiot.
idiot.
Yeah,
Boy.
Full
you a
time
fool. You
idiot.
a goddamn fool. You're a damn fool if you think I'm
You
gonna
like that one? Oi, boy, Rich. If I ever hear
shut
you
up.
calling anyone a full time idiot, you better
Man, you're
mention
a
my name.
bull cow. Man. You're a bull cow, man.
We said
You're a
bowcat.
bull cat. I mean a bull cat. You're a bull cat. Nigga.
Man said bowcat.
Yeah, you maga.
Okay, can I say what I need to
Your wife
say
is
and
maga.
then y'all can finish because I don't want to go back and forth with nobody.
Well, hold on. But I don't
Yeah,
want you
let
to
her
finish
talk,
to
man.
say.
Stop being a
I
fish,
got
man. Let
you.
her
I
talk.
didn't need you to speak, Shiva. What all I want you to do, talk to me nice is please don't jump on the panel, drop one or two bombs, and then jump off the panel. Like if you're here to talk, chop it up with your brothers and sisters. Chop it up with your brothers and sisters, please.
All I'm gonna say is I don't know if I'm being confused with somebody else because I would have never responded to you after you called me out of my name. Never. So you're confusing me with somebody else. So
No, I'm not.
respectful, yes, you are.
No.
Let's
I
let
sat
her
up there and
No,
land,
heard
no.
GD.
I sat up
All
there
right,
and heard you the
GD,
night
let
you
her
was
land and
calling
then
that girl out of her name. I was there in the chat. You was calling the girl. I think I was on the panel, but you wasn't talking to me. Like I said, if you would have done that the first time, I would never sit with you or talk to you. I don't deal with that disrespect. Like I stated, I said respectfully, after you did that with the insult and you disrespected me, we don't have nothing to talk about. Just period. That never happened. I'm telling you, you never did that before to me. You did it with other people. I've seen it, but it wasn't me.
Is
So if
it
you upset,
possible? Is it possible to assist that he could apologize and we could all
no,
move on from
Shifra,
this?
it's not. I said what I said. Then you continue to do it. No, it's not.
I
I
hear
was
you.
respectful about it, and then you still went to the left. Like no.
I hear you. But sis, we know brother GD, I said it to him earlier, like this gang life, maybe they're not very big on decorum. And unfortunately, you're a person who is. So it doesn't it doesn't sit well with you. And I respect that. So,
And I wish
at that
somebody can
point,
go back and find when he called me. But he's confusing me with two other females that he did call bitches because
Nah,
he calls
but
people
yeah.
bitches
yeah,
too
hey,
all the
that
Anyway,
shit
time.
old.
anyway,
That shit old.
let's get on something else. Let's get on something else. But
Yeah,
I for
let's move.
sure when you
Oh
put your
man,
picture there.
Let's
But
move. Let's
anyway,
move on.
hey, what's the
maybe
deal?
you just
What we
clashing
on?
it. Yeah,
Oh,
this
we
is
was
it.
doing characteristics, right? Characteristics in females and your mate, right?
mm,
Characteristics that you really want to see, right?
Submissiveness.
Yes. Oh, I like that word.
You like that one, isn't it, boy? I knew
Yeah, I
you'd like
like that word. Soldier
you
T.
like that shit.
Soldier T. What's three characteristics that you look at in a lifelong partner, female partner?
Big booty.
Now I know Soldier T gonna give us some good game.
Oh shit! Why you have to add that last part? Because I sure was about to say some bullshit.
At least a
Uh,
handful of breasts. At least a handful of breasts.
yeah, I gotta go do something real quick, y'all. So listen. No, I want to give GD a chance to redeem himself while I go handle my business real quick. Let
Redeem
GD go.
myself. What the fuck?
GD, let
All
me
right,
know.
bro.
We gonna worry about that.
Man, for sure, for sure, for sure. Looks is only temporary, man. I need somebody I can laugh with, I can
Mm,
compromise with, and enjoy life with, man.
Yeah, I
Looks is
like
only
it.
makes sense.
temporarily. If the woman already keeping herself healthy, you know what I'm saying? That should already, that's what she brings to the table. What I want a woman to bring to the table is compromising. So she might have to sacrifice that. A lot of women
Mm.
not into compromising. She might have to sacrifice 50-50, 60-20, 80, you know what I'm saying? 60-40, 80-20, and then it's gonna be uh everything gonna come right back, but it's just understanding. That's the key. Understanding, man, that not every day you gonna be on top, and not every day I'm gonna be on top. But I got your back.
Now, what you said there was smart as hell. Still, I'm not gonna lie. I like what you said because you're right. There ain't a lot of women that like compromising. Still, women like things to go their way. So sometimes we just kind of stroke their egos a little bit and just let them think that they're winning.
And let me say one thing, though, Shifter. Hey, look, brother, I can speak for my. I'm not saying you not to speak, but a lot of niggas is saying stuff about me and my character. They don't even know me. So when I speak, just give me an opportunity to let me land.
Yeah.
Born rich, that go for you too, brother. You don't know me, so don't speak on how I am. You act like I ain't got no females that do care for a nigga or do love a nigga. Being genuine is something rare. So that's all that I cherish, bro.
I think in
This,
real
this,
life, you're probably
this
a
that
very
period.
respectful guy because the way you talk, you're very articulate. So that's why I approach the conversation with you the way I do. Most people are not as articulate and on the level that you're on, which means you should do better, which is why you shouldn't talk to the sister like that. And you should be the man in the situation and take control. And, bro, we got to set the example. Me and you are the same age. You're my brother. Do you
But you
understand?
gotta understand this
Come
too,
on, man.
Shifter. It's times where you have to get out of character, man, because it's certain stuff that's unbalanced. If you want respect, that's how you should give it. When I shut up, I'm shutting up. Y'all done talked all that shit about me. I'll shut up, let y'all speak until it's my turn to explain myself.
Yeah, I heard.
That's the
I
only
respect you,
time I'm
though,
gonna
man.
get my point across.
No, and
Don't
I got that though,
we
GD.
respect you, bro. Don't
But
ever
at,
think.
at a point, hold on. No, and life is also about how do you deal with situations when they're contentious.
Yeah.
When you get
So
into
when y'all
contentious,
say, so when y'all say that a brother old enough, who the youngest on here?
Born rich.
me,
That's a lie. But
I don't know.
You wish.
when the thing about it, when I say a nigga too old, anything past, okay, so let's just say this: adults don't mature until they're 25. According to psychology, your frontal lobe don't stop growing and developing until you're 25 years old. So I give you another 5 years. Anything beyond 30, you should start to understand what's mature enough and what's not. Now, some people don't
My
for
point to
different
you,
reasons.
but my point to you, Born Rich, when is equality common sense? When we see this unbalanced type of shit, when do we let it slide so the next person become victim, or we gonna speak on it? If I feel like something ain't genuine or something that gonna make me feel less of a man, I'm gonna speak on it. I'm not gonna make you feel less of a woman because your point of view, we all got the same point of view. Shut up, it's gonna be better, right? She could have just been
No,
shut. She could have, but I give you the same respect, my nigga. When you speak on me, I shut the fuck up.
You know what it is,
no,
GD. Yeah.
no.
Although the world's got equal rights and that, we know we ain't equal in it. So sometimes we've got to create the balance we want to see in it.
So why am I the wrong guy then? Why am I not wrong when I
No, you're
feel
not
like
wrong. No, bro, I
nigga,
don't think
it's
you're
my
wrong.
turn, nigga, I'm gonna put my foot down.
I don't think you're wrong. I think what you're doing is you're standing your ground, and I think there's sometimes standing our ground can do more harm than good. That's all we're trying to get across to you, my bro.
Especially if the
All right,
ground that
all
you
right.
standing is
I
shaky as
respect
hell.
that. I ain't listening to you. So the T, you already something
Especially,
against me, my nigga.
especially
You got
if the
something
ground that
against
you're
me, my
trying to
nigga,
stand
because I'm a
on
gang member.
is shaky as hell. You
Anyway,
what?
Schiffer, what's the deal? What you saying, Schiffer?
You just
That
did the
wasn't
same
me.
thing earlier. Shipper, look, hold on. Give me a
Because
second,
you's
Shipper,
a
because
goof, nigga.
you
I
just
ain't
did
even
the
trying to,
same thing to
bro.
you
Your
earlier.
whole
So
conversation
that's what I'm saying.
towards me, bro.
I don't know why
You can't
trying to
even
give him the
logically,
benefit
you
of the
can't
doubt.
even logically, you can't even logically, bro, relate to me in any
Look,
way. Everything you say, bro, I could even give you some point of
okay,
view.
let's talk about
But
the
you put
facts
that
then,
jacket on
GD.
me
Let's talk about the
just because.
facts then,
Nigga,
GD.
can I finish though, my nigga? You put
What
a
jacket
jacket
did I
on
put
me
on you?
because I'm from
Yeah,
the
let him finish.
streets.
Let him finish.
Because I'm from
Let's
the
not do
streets.
this,
I've
guys.
been
Let
to
him finish.
prison. I've been to prison.
Okay,
I've been to the streets. So
okay.
you think I'm a goofy? I wasted all my years in life, huh?
No, I'm saying there's a considerable amount of stuff that you're missing out on because of that, because of the decisions
Like
that you
what
made,
though? What
the
am I missing
choices that
on?
you chose. Your choices caused you to miss out on certain development that you just don't understand yet. That's why you get into it with people for reasons that are unnecessary. That's why I said when Ship was
How
saying that you
about
stand your ground,
I
it can be
can't agree to that
respectable.
though, GD. GD, hold on. Let me piggyback off that because I ain't gonna lie, GD. I always say my homies that went to jail, it's like jail to me, bro, is like a time fuck, bro. It fucks up the time, bro. So like my homie that went to jail at 19, and then when he got out of jail, he was 26. Mentally, he was still 19. I still had to have conversations with him, like, bro, why are you doing that? Like, mentally, niggas who do jail bids, man, got to grow up, bro. And my experience shows
that's what
me.
I be saying about niggas that just don't have no like, bro. When we okay, I didn't mean to cut you off like that, bro. But
No, go
respect
ahead, go ahead.
is the main factor for a lot of individuals that are institutionalized. Respect. I'm not saying that I'm institutionalized, but respect as in excuse me, speak when spoken to, shit like that means a lot. And when you guys say common sense, for us to be behind the walls for so long and not being interacted with people that don't have respect, uh, common courtesy and shit, we tend to be more polite and understanding more than a lot of you individuals
You
that
see what you're
didn't
saying,
give in as
GD?
far as I'm
Sorry, bro.
saying you got a lot of people on the streets, bro, don't understand where respect goes and common sense go to. When you guys say all this negative shit about me, you must never live life.
No, but bro, you see what it is. You see what you said is absolutely right. But you see the way I would have worded it is like this. At the end of the day, if I'm trying to,
Why
if
I
you're
gotta
trying to talk
wear
to,
shit when it comes down to respect though, Shifter?
no, do you know
Respect
what it
is
is? Do you know what it is, bro? Hear me out.
that's point
Hear me
blank
out.
period.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I'll tell you why. Because respect is not. It's a very broad spectrum. So we need to narrow it down. So when you try to talk to someone and they refuse to talk to you, it can come across condescending, which can be seen as disrespectful. So I'm going to agree with you on this one, but I'm going to say to you, although a person can come across condescending, you don't have to react to them. You can react in any way you choose, my brother, and that's what I'm trying to show you. That's why I said decorum. I used the
All right,
And,
appropriate
so
word.
and to
so
piggyback,
you
hold on,
telling me that I'm
GD.
wrong for that?
No,
To
you're not
piggyback
wrong.
off of
You're
what
not
Shipper
wrong.
just said,
You're not wrong. It's just
you
that
have to
you don't have to
reclaim
go down that road.
your
That's what I'm
place
saying.
in society. What he's saying right there, what Shipper was just explaining to you, is some shit that you have to go through that process of reinstating yourself into society, bro. You don't
So
understand what
so but
respect is.
but
If you think
but
that
that's
saying,
kind of goofy
excuse
though.
me,
So you
Jail
telling me
respect. If you think jail respect is how people on the streets
no?
view and
That's
handle
that's
respect,
respect.
it's
Period. Though
crazy.
that's respect.
Now,
So
I mean,
you
I
don't
it's
know
say
we
not.
excuse me. You don't
no,
say pardon me. You
That's
niggas
guys
say
don't
childish
say no
respect.
type of shit like that. You
man. People
guys don't. Do you guys just go into other people's
also
man? This
respect.
say me.
Hold on.
Y'all
Also
niggas is
respect. All right,
weird.
but let me say this now. If we ain't weird, also respect, nigga, on the streets is if if me and a woman, if I'm in, all right, hypothetically, I'm in another nigga house, right, and I get into an argument with a woman that I've never met a day in my life in another nigga's house, my first go to word ain't bitch, bro. I'm carrying myself with
But
some
you
decorum.
But
Now,
you
when you
still
go to
can't.
another nigga cell and now you
You
arguing with
can't
another
dictate
nigga,
the way a nigga react to disrespect, though.
that's why we.
The key
That's
word is still common sense. If you got
but
Okay,
something to
listen.
say, stand up on that.
No,
The fuck you
if
mean,
you
nigga? I'm
if
at
you
your
did
house still talking shit, nigga.
yeah,
The
but
fuck
why
you mean?
though?
Respect goes a
That's
long
jail
way,
shit
though.
though. But that's
But
jail
you
shit.
still listening, though, right? You
In a
still listening to
person
what
in the
respect
world
is.
wouldn't do
Look
that.
like you
No,
need to
that's
get
gonna
some
get you put
respect.
out. No, nigga
Start
gonna kick
some
you out.
respect there, boy, Rich.
No, nigga just
That's
gonna
why
kick
you.
you
That's
out.
why.
let me ask.
Nigga just
Yeah,
gonna kick you. No, nigga just gonna kick you out of their house, bro.
and they gonna give your ass a fat lip to go with it.
It's just that simple, GD. The
Yeah, but
shit
boy,
ain't
don't do that,
jail.
man.
Hold
Don't
on,
kick him
Sheffer.
out,
Hold
man.
on, Sheffer. The shit ain't jail where I gotta see that nigga again tomorrow. You just get him the fuck out your house, bro. And if he come back, whatever, you willing to deal with all of that. Come on, GD. It's a different area of
Man,
respect, bro. You keep going to insults, man. You not gonna
But
insult me, nigga.
that ain't an insult, right? What you just did, bitch, nigga.
no. A lot of
you
niggas with your
you
type of
gonna keep
mentality,
going
Okay
GD.
then. The fuck
Hold
y'all
on,
mean?
GD. Let me say this. What's up, GD? We ain't spoke.
What's
What's going
happening,
on?
Lissette?
Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I'm just gonna be real. You know what I'm saying? You cool, GD, but I heard the adjective come up with you about you being, aggressive. You are aggressive, okay?
That's that
You are aggressive.
institutionalized.
You are aggressive. Now, just like Schiffer said, I can tell you got plenty of sense, cause you are very articulate, like he said. You just need to balance it out, okay? Real talk. And,
But
and I'm
see,
gonna be real with you on that other level. It wasn't necessary for you to start calling talk to me nice out of her name. It wasn't necessary. And I'm just being real with you. You know what I'm saying? You just need to kind of, balance yourself out, tone it down. And I haven't been locked up in jail for long periods of time, but I can understand the atmosphere because I have been in jail, you know what I'm
right.
saying, for short periods of time. And I've heard stories, and I've been around people that have been in locked up for long periods of time, and I know what it can do to them.
Well, you
I
got to
haven't
Yeah.
control
seen
the
everything.
environment. You got to control your environment in when you're in a place like that. And I think, like, I got a home. He just come home from doing 20 years. Do you know, like, he's not even fully home yet. Do you know, like that. So I know what it's like when a man's trying to readjust himself. But I don't think that's where
He's been
GD
out of
is.
jail for
GD,
7 years now, Sheffer.
GD's put
Come
no.
on,
He's
man.
put. Listen to the thing.
He's been out of jail for
Thank you. So
seven
I'm
Yeah,
years.
but
saying,
fully
sometimes
adjusted.
people
I'm
never
saying
really
this.
truly get
He's fully
away
adjusted.
from the
But y'all,
mentality, and
That's
that's
what it
why
is.
that's
I'ma
what
say
we
That's what
this,
it is.
coming.
y'all. I'ma say
But
this, y'all.
hold on,
As
GD. Let me
quick,
say this. No,
yes,
let me say
ma'am.
this.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, like I said, I haven't been there, but I've been around. It's for a long period of time. But I have been around people that have
A
dealt with
lot
it.
of convicts. Convicts. Go ahead, sis.
See what I'm saying? Look, boy, Rich, I'm gonna let you have
I'm
that.
just coming out with the
You
word.
said convict, so what you trying to say? I done been
Nothing.
around all type.
Let's go ahead with the
Yeah,
story. Go ahead with the
yeah,
story. I'll
but
help you out
The
with the word.
sister's right though, Born. He knew what he was doing. He knew he was being aggressive because he wanted to offend her. It wasn't by accident.
Nah,
So
a
it's not
nigga,
like,
man, I'm
come on,
trying to
man.
tell you how I see it is different. I probably see it different, man. But the way y'all put this age is a number, we all know what respect is, right?
Mm.
So it's the same way Born Risky kicked me off the panel because I called him a bitch. Ain't that what bitch ass niggas do? Shit like that.
but
Yeah,
see, cause see, that's what I'm
oh, let
saying,
him cook.
GD. But you want to keep coming
Let
back
him
in.
cook.
That was
Let
funny.
him
But I'm
cook.
Okay,
saying,
all right.
but I'm trying to point
Let him
out
cook.
what's going on there. So the same way he could do that, I can't express myself.
He ain't got a lot of time to cook, guys. Let him cook. Go ahead, GD. You got the floor.
You said
I'm
he
just
ain't got
saying,
a lot of.
I can't
I'm telling
express
you, nigga,
myself.
yeah, no,
He
See,
bro.
did what a bitch ass nigga would do.
okay,
You better
cool.
let him
See,
So,
cook.
so,
see.
All right,
No,
good
hey,
stop,
looking.
GD,
But
That's
guys.
all I'm
I don't want
saying.
soldier,
yeah,
soldier. This is a
That's all I'm
monologue.
saying.
Okay,
mm,
let him go. He gonna use
But
his.
why do you think it's all right for you just to
Hold
keep
on.
calling people at?
Yes.
Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm a
I'm
mute. I'm a
saying,
mute. I'm a
but you
Let him
mute.
gotta
cook.
understand though, the same excuse you give for them to do what they do that's is wrong. Hey, common sense, right? Age ain't a nigga old enough to know better.
Let him cook, guys. He's gonna run out of gas
A
soon.
Look,
nigga
Jonah,
cooking,
Jonah had to
there it
spend
is.
3 days. Listen, Jonah had to spend 3 days in the belly of a whale.
Oh,
So
y'all telling
shall,
him to be
so shall the
disciplined.
Son of
Schiffer,
Man
Schiffer,
spend
nah,
3 days in the
Schiffer, that's
belly of the
crazy,
earth.
Schiffer.
He
You
might
just
have to
told him
take
to,
3 days and
no,
think
you
about what
told
we
him to
said.
be, come on, Schiffer. You told him to be disciplined, and you're not being disciplined.
No, he
And
stopped
I'm
Let him,
cooking.
still
let,
waiting my turn.
let him cook. Let him
He
cook, guys.
stopped. He
He's
stopped.
going
Let her
to
do her
run out of
stuff. Come on,
gas.
Johnny.
He
Let
stopped,
that
bro. He
GD
may have to
go,
take
no,
some time
Schiffer.
to think
See, that's
about
the
what we
Man,
said.
problem.
Give him
I
his
Let
could
time.
talk
GD
all day about this. I could go on all day long, man. But go
go.
ahead,
Well,
Johnny.
GD, nobody's stopping you. Go ahead, GD. I got you, Janet. I got
Uh,
you, Janet. I promise. Go ahead, GD.
pretty well. She been waiting longer than me. Let Johnny get her point across.
Well,
Whatever
you
she
don't
got to
ran out
say.
of gas. You
I
don't
got
ran out
all
of
day.
gas,
Nah,
right?
nigga, I got all day.
No, you ran out of gas. Go ahead, Janet. You ran out of gas.
Well, I came up because I'm sitting in the chat listening.
What's
He
up, Janet?
said something to talk to me nice.
Bring back
When it
GD,
was
man.
talk to me nice turn, she said, I don't want you to talk to me. So I would ask in return that if a woman came up and said something to you gentlemen, and you gentlemen did not want to speak to her, would you have said the same thing? That I do not want to speak to you, lady? And it should have ended there.
We
It
should have
shouldn't
ended
have
there,
called her
Janet.
goofy. It
Yep.
shouldn't have been name calling and
Mhm.
disrespecting her. She's never disrespected anyone. She's not that type of woman. And I'm just curious to try to understand how this is like a big deal when he totally called her out her name and disrespected her.
Well, Schiffer is defending them. He's the only one defending them.
Exactly. For
And
real.
the thing
It's
is,
a fact. Schiffer made this a conversation.
yeah, because
Go on, man.
if he was still up here, he would have called Janet out her name just then, Schiffer. So it's
I
no
hear you.
respecting nobody like that.
Now, do you know what it is, though, brother? Listen to what I'm going to say to you. At this point, now, born rich, you know what I'm like, so don't take offense. I'm gonna blame the host. The host knows who he's bringing on the panel. He knows what attitudes people have got. He knows their behavior. He's seen it before. So at the end of the day, if you let GD up here, you know what he's gonna
That's
behave like.
valid. That's
We all
valid.
gotta be prepared for that,
I'll
bro,
give you
and we
that.
gotta
I'll
be
give
able
you
to deal with it like adults.
I'll
Let's
give
not
you
get our knickers in a twist because we ain't no bitches.
And
But
we
the
have
thing
to be
is,
responsible for the, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Sandra,
no, you
but we
good. Go
have to
ahead. Go
be
ahead.
responsible for the people on our panel when we are the host. So
Yeah,
it's
boy.
But the thing is, Born is trying to be an inclusive host. But the
He
thing
is,
is,
he
like
is.
I've told Born before, the reason why you don't see certain people on other panels is because they do shit like that. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
So
I like
everybody don't
GD though.
deserve to be on the panel.
No, but bro, I think everyone needs time to grow, and we all grow at different times. Like I said, my homie just done 20 years in jail. What do you want me to do? Write him off and say that he shouldn't have a chance to grow now? What? Because he did wrong. Like that's life, bro. Everyone does wrong. That you're not perfect, nor am I. I do wrong all the time. So I ain't gonna sit here and judge my brother GD. Bring GD, free GD, bring GD back, and
Now GD's
GD,
still locked up in his head. He's still
yeah,
in
GD
jail
just
trying to
loud
get
yeah,
jailhouse
I
respect.
don't
loud
know. That's what
aggression
the panel's saying. Benji, what you saying? Bring GD back.
and loud aggression, GD.
Benji, what you saying? Bring him
he
back.
called, he called talk to me nice a bitch.
Okay, so she said don't bring him back.
Ah,
What
that's
you
one
No,
for
the
say?
one.
thing
That's
is,
one.
he's not apologetic. He don't understand how to move around. He don't. He want to promote this gangster, but then he want to talk about historic black culture and it's like it's just he all over the place. And it's just weird.
Yeah, but he's growing. Everyone's gonna grow, bro. Let him grow. Right
That's
now,
when I introduce age to the picture, because it's like at a certain age, my nigga, you should just know better than certain shit. We
I
don't
hear
we
that.
shouldn't have. Yeah.
I could say the same thing to Born Rich. Born Rich likes to come to me with this, what was it, ADOS and all this nonsense. It's like, bro, we're black people, man. It don't matter where we are, we're the same people. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be upset with him for it though. He could still come around and be talking that stuff. Like there's certain other brothers that are more offensive. You know what? They're more aggressive. They've been through a lot. So I ain't gonna hold it against him. At the end of the day, if I don't like it, then I know just to disengage. And I'm grown
Back
enough.
up.
I'm grown enough. Like we're all grown ups, bro. You watch movies that's got swearing and all sorts of nonsense and weird stuff going on, and children getting all stuff happens in them in movies, and people are watching these movies like it's good. So at the end of the day, like how we got a problem with GD just talking a little bit of smack online. Like, come on, man, it's
Well,
not a
it's a
big
time
deal.
and place for everything, though.
I hear you. So
You know what I'm
sometimes
saying?
GD,
So
if
it's
it's a
like, nigga,
serious
like, okay.
conversation,
Like with
yeah,
me, nigga, okay, like, nigga, I'm gonna keep real with you. Nigga, I'm not changing one bit about me. I'm gonna grow up. I've been growing up my whole life. I'm gonna grow, of course, but I ain't changing shit about me, nigga, because God made me the way I am, my nigga. You feel me for one, nigga. And
right.
I'm already setting my ways anyway, nigga. So whatever I do, I'm gonna do, nigga. Can't nobody change shit about me now. You wanna grow? Of course, let's grow. But I'm not gonna change my morals, nigga, and my ways about shit. I don't give a fuck if niggas joke and talk shit and do whatever. That's what niggas do, period. But when it comes to these other niggas doing that extra shit, like talking shit about females and then worried about what other niggas is doing, that's what needs to stop. You know what I'm saying? Like if we worry about more what we doing
GD,
and talk about what we doing,
And
we wouldn't have to we
respectfully,
wouldn't,
he wasn't talking smack. He disrespected a black woman.
I didn't say
That's
I
what
was
he
just saying
did.
in general. I just said in general.
Well,
You know, I
that's
don't
what
do
he
that.
did. He
Yeah,
wasn't
no, I was
talking
saying in general.
smack.
I'm talking
He
about niggas.
wasn't going back and forth. He wasn't bantering. He
Yeah.
was disrespecting a black woman.
Yeah, he do it all the
I'm
time
going
because
to
he don't
go
get no pussy.
back on mute. Thank you.
now do you know
That's
what?
what
I
niggas do.
respect you,
Niggas that don't get
Janet.
no pussy do that, bro.
Let's go,
Sometimes though,
Janet.
sometimes though, yeah, sometimes that is people's banter. Some people got dark humor. Is that a fair comment?
No, because this what it is. Nigga, we grown as fuck.
I hear you, and I'm GD's defense lawyer, so I should have known better. But at the same time, I've got to use every defense I can use at this moment because you know what, my brother is, he's doing what he's doing. He's living his life. He's gone through what he's been through, and he's become the person he's become. That's not
Okay,
all
but
his
okay,
fault.
Steph, how about this? If a nigga really ain't got nothing to show for it, not saying he don't, right? But how can a nigga say something, my nigga? Like niggas out here ain't got nothing talking the most.
All right, that's
Like
cool,
if you
but
don't got nothing like that, nigga, I think you should humble yourself, nigga. You need to like eat a whole humble pie. If you ain't
I
really got it
think
like that, nigga, like niggas talk about me and say whatever, but nigga, I got a whole house, nigga. I've been in my shit for a few years.
I
Since y'all
like what
see
you
me out
said.
here. Nigga,
You
lights
know,
on, nigga, cars. I've been taking care of my shit no
Hey,
matter how
look
y'all
at
saying it.
Mel. Melanated, you jump back up. Jump on him,
I like what
Melanated.
you said because you know what, Benj. I'll be honest. He's
What?
hard of hearing, isn't it? He is very hard of hearing, and those who don't hear sometimes they're going to end up feeling the consequences of not hearing. So,
No, he
GD, if
hears,
you're
bro. These
listening,
niggas, they hears, bro. I'm not making
not,
no shit.
but he's hearing, but he's not acting on what he's
I'm
hearing.
leaving
That's the
excuses
difference.
for
It's
niggas
like he's
back last
listening.
year.
He
Okay,
heard, but he's
Yeah,
not.
leave that in last year.
I'm
I
leaving
don't
excuses
like
for last year.
Yeah.
They
why are
only
we
thing about
making
this year.
excuses
No
for
more
What
grumpy
y'all
excuses,
saying?
nigga.
people?
Leave him off? What y'all saying? Leave him off, man. Kick him out.
No, don't kick him
Well,
out.
No,
well,
I
he's
didn't
he's not
say
gonna
that.
change his
Oh,
behavior, so I don't know. It's whatever you want to do, bro.
I
Right.
think GD
That's
could
your
change. I
decision.
think if you bring him back and we have the conversation,
I'm
GD can
saying the
do something.
disrespect for talk to me
Talk to
nice
yeah,
for
yeah,
standing up for her saying I don't want to speak to someone. If someone came
yeah.
up here and said, Janet, I don't want you to speak to me, I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to go back and forth, and I'm not going to call him out his name. That
That's
was
fair.
done to my sister, and I love me some talk to me nice. So I'm trying to be as appropriate as possible right now and be respectful because I asked the question, if it would have happened to you gentlemen, how would have you have reacted? All she said was, please don't speak to me. And she
I
had
wouldn't have
that right.
reacted.
That's a
I'm
I
going
fact,
to
would like.
Janet.
stand with
Yeah,
her on.
that's a fact, Janet. Now
okay.
I would
that's
like him to stop. GD,
The young
I
and
would like
mature
that
me,
behavior to stop. Can I
the
just
young and
say to
mature me,
GD, if
I'd be
you're
like, bitch,
listening,
fuck you. Yeah, of course, the young and mature me, but nigga, a man of my age now, we know
yeah.
better.
And that's what I want to tell Born, bro. Like, it's only so many spots on this motherfucker, right? So
Yeah.
it's certain you have to make a decision on who is who priority on your panel. You feel me? Because if you're gonna let a low level nigga come up here and disrespect somebody who you'd rather have up here, then it throws shit off. Then there's certain
Yeah.
people who might want to come up who is on the same level as that other woman who you
Fact.
want to come up here that might not want to come up. You feel what I'm
all right, but
saying? So
what if you met the woman and you never set no type of ground rules and never made set precedent for them to follow? Because I'm saying, like, you can guide your whole spawn at the end of the day. And if you had some kind of rules in place where you said, all right, you know what, we are allowed to go this far, then everyone's going to know that from the get-go. So at that point, I just think GD has to get another chance because no one set those rules and made any kind of basis for this to be fair.
I'm glad them rules are set at my shit. Niggas know better. Come fuck with my shit. Niggas say anything about black woman over there, my shit. You out of here, nigga.
All right, free GD, by free GD.
and will be sitting in the back, won't be brought back up. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like some niggas, it's the reason why you don't see them on other panels because they cannot control themselves.
Facts.
Yeah,
I think he can though. Give him a chance, man.
we've known
If he
GD
fucks it
for
up,
quite a while.
It's
yeah, if
He's
he
becoming,
fucks
been
it up,
yeah,
you
it's
already know that.
becoming, and not trying to be biased, it's becoming California niggas that you really got to start to keep out. It's a little weird, but I'm not trying to be biased at
I
all.
think they from
I'm not
California,
trying to be biased. Oh, GD, he said he's from California.
from Washington.
May I speak, Born? I'm sorry, but he totally disrespected you when you were
He
speaking
did.
to him. And even when Lizette tried to give her opinion respectfully, he cut her off. I'm going back on mute.
yeah. Some niggas that's just
You
their
know
energy.
what? You know what, guys?
That's
I
his
agree.
MO. That's his MO, man. That's what he does. Come on, man.
Look,
What
I don't
rich
want to be
now?
no
I
hater, but
agree.
I
I
hear what
agree,
they saying.
guys.
I don't want to be no hater, but I hear what they saying, right? So,
Yeah.
but same time, nigga, born, it's you. Whatever you want to do, nigga. At the end of the day.
Facts. That's a fact. It's
Yeah.
whatever
I ain't
you
asking these
decide.
questions. I don't ask these questions when certain people ain't want to be on my panel. Whatever. I don't ask nobody no fucking questions about nothing, nigga. If somebody don't like it, nigga, I tell them, oh well, nigga, go to hell, nigga. Right now, he came up here or she came up here, and we chopping it up right now. We having a good convo, nigga. If you want to come up here and join the convo, then come join the convo cordially, nigga. Shut up and chill, nigga. Hold in whatever you got to hold in. I've been doing that a lot lately, as y'all can see. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
That's
nigga,
fair.
it's not that hard. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
fair.
I'm a firecracker, nigga. Niggas know that. Nigga, I'm an M80 ready to go, nigga. Right now, M1000 ready to go. But nigga, nah, nigga, humble yourself, nigga. Chill the fuck out. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
let
saying?
him back up and just tell him the rules, born man. Just tell him
Yeah.
what go on,
No,
and
I ain't
then
gonna
see
let him
what go on from there, innit?
I ain't gonna let him up, man. They said fuck it. They said fuck it. They said he a piece of shit. So fuck it. If y'all say he a piece of shit, what can I do? What I supposed to do, bro? Y'all just sit here and gave me.
Read Talk to Me Nice's comment. That's all. Just read her comment. And then again, is she more important here? Is this an understanding of what we're talking about?
Hey, wait, Janet, look, Janet, I think it's right. Look, Janet didn't want to talk to Tow Truck, my brother, right? But she knows
Right.
my brother, right? She knows my brother, right? So no matter what,
Yeah.
she's still gonna be kind of cool with it, but she like,
I
yo,
asked
fuck the nigga,
him
right?
nice.
So what he did, he warmed himself up and kept bugging her like a little bit until she started talking to him. He didn't cuss her out, call her name, or that shit. He warmed her up until finally, like, all right, well, I guess Tommy gonna be cool. Tow Truck, cool. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? That's how you gonna do it, nigga. Finally, a girl gonna be like, all right, fuck, I'm gonna leave you alone. Just leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? Quit playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all it is. Like, you
Even
gotta
when
know how
he
to do
called me
shit.
a B and all that other stuff.
Yeah, my nigga didn't call her no bitch or nothing, and he was getting ignored for like an hour.
Yeah, you turn
Nigga, my
his
nigga
mic
Tow Truck was
down.
getting ignored for an hour, but I'm sitting there laughing. I said,
He
"She not
did
listening to
turn his
Tommy."
mic
I'm like, Tow
down.
Truck, she doesn't care.
But I always tell Bitchy to do tow truck like that, and I fuck with tow truck. But I be like, man, sometimes just turn his mic down. He ain't gonna stop talking. He don't even
We
know.
all
That's
did
what I do.
it
I
at
turn his mic
first.
down.
We all had to learn, but like he was very
Hell
aggressive.
yeah. No,
So
it's tow truck. No, tow truck a motherfucker.
Yeah, he
yeah,
cool,
we're
cool
not
nigga
gonna
though. You know what I'm
force
saying?
the
He's cool
bro.
nigga though.
I mean, cool. I guess, bitch. You cool nigga. Talk. He talk his ass off.
I'm going to
He
my bed.
talk
Free
his
GD.
ass
Free
off.
GD.
Hey, I told that nigga the other
Yeah,
day
but
we
that
was on
shit
the phone with
ain't
the
working
brothers.
no more, sure.
Hey, boy, I was on the phone with the
Yeah,
brothers, right?
like he done. I mean, shout
brother,
out
right?
to GD.
Hey,
My
nigga put
bad,
me on
baby.
the phone with one of my niggas, right? Hey, boy, nigga,
Yeah.
I said, man, get this nigga, bro.
Free
I told him,
GD.
get this nigga tripping, man. Like, what happened? Man, this nigga running the girls off, bro. He getting aggressive. My nigga laugh like, yeah, that sound like you, bro.
Yeah, that's how it is, man. Some
But it's
people do
supposed to be
that
fun at
though.
the end of the day, right? I can control my homies.
It's fun till it ain't fun, right?
I'm saying it's supposed to be fun, but the thing is,
Yeah,
niggas
it
can't
is.
control. They can
It
control. Like,
is.
okay, we don't know
It
GD. Like
is.
GD,
It
we
is.
can't control him like that, right?
And
But
I'm
nigga, I can control Tommy because that's my brother. That's my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? I can maintain that shit. You know what I'm saying? I can make him. I can
nah,
make him want to do it,
you can control it by turning his microphone down.
and I do all the time.
Yeah, that's how you control it. You saying you can control it. You can't really
I do
control
control him. I turn his
tow
mic down,
truck.
nigga.
Tow truck a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, nigga,
But
I didn't kick that nigga. Look, I didn't kick my own brother off my panel, nigga,
yeah,
numerous
you
times.
gotta kick him off. Now, yeah,
Huh?
tow truck is a nigga you gotta kick off, man.
You
And
gotta
I'm
kick him off
learning,
numerous
and
times,
I ain't
nigga.
gonna lie, but I'll say this though, for real. And shout out to GD, but GD is slowly becoming that, bro. I fuck with him because he pull up on the panel, but god damn, it's been like the
Man, I
last
told
four
Trophy
times.
one time. Look, we call women bitches a lot, okay? Keep it real with you, okay? That's where we use in Cali. We call women bitches a lot. This is what it is. No disrespect, but that's what
Yeah,
we do, right?
Bad man.
That's
Hold on,
him.
real quick.
Yeah, what's
Bad
good?
man. Yeah,
So
what's
nigga,
good?
right? So Tommy was calling females bitches the first couple weeks he was here, right? Doing the shit. I was like, Tom, knock that off, bro. Don't call women no bitches on my panel. And I even told him offline. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't did it since.
Mm.
What?
And he a load and he drunk. He stay loaded.
Yeah.
Shit. You good,
It
man?
was it was the goofy for me.
I know how he acted, and that's just him. You know
It
what I'm
was
saying?
the goofy. He could have kept goofy out of it. He could have just said, "Okay, you don't want me to talk to you. Moving on." No, he tried to call her goofy.
Oh, he called her a goofy bitch.
Yeah.
Nah, not goofy bitch. Not
No,
goofy
he didn't
bitch.
say big. He
Well, he
said
said he
goofy.
said to be where plenty of times earlier though.
Well,
That's
then
why
he
she said
did
he don't want
turn
to talk to
around.
her.
Right. He did turn around and say he called her bees a couple times, and she talked to him after that, and that
No.
he was mistaking her for someone
Well, he's a
else.
pimp, guys. You guys, no, he thinks he's a pimp. He thinks he's a mini pimp. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Benji.
I can't be bothered.
Benji
Yeah.
just think I can say that.
I can't be bothered.
Motherfucker.
He used to
Hey,
be in the chat. Now he's coming on top.
Oh,
blood.
I
Hey,
don't
blood.
know.
Looking at it right now, talking about Benji bitch ass
He got a
nigga.
yeah,
courage to
nah, he bad. He hot. If I let him up right now, he gonna be going hard on. He gonna be cussing
Let him
all
up, nigga. Let him up. What the fuck you gonna say? Nobody scared of that nigga.
yeah,
Benji, don't come up here acting all bold and
nobody's
doing all that, bro.
stopping you,
Don't be
Born.
acting
It
bold, bro.
ain't
I
your
be talking
character,
shit,
bro.
man. Shut your
It
shut
ain't
Panel.
your
your
little
character,
niggas
little
like
bro.
you, bro. Little niggas like
Niggas
you
like who? Nigga,
that
don't
make
get to
niggas
talk
niggas
about
like
me.
Melvin, nigga, come out of niggas.
He said Melvin.
Mm.
He called you.
Niggas like him that make niggas like me make a nigga Melvin come out of me, nigga. I'm gonna dip this nigga and choke his ass the fuck out. Keep playing. That's what I'm talking about. Nigga, I'm fucking your mama, nigga. Shut up.
He said he gonna be like Melvin. Yo, man, what you doing, man?
Fuck, man.
What you going to that grown man for?
We always do that shit.
Niggas just talking, bro. He just like to talk.
No,
That's
I
why he
don't
got
like to
them
talk,
little
but
ass
when I
bitty
talk, hey,
dreads.
when
He
I
just
talk,
said,
I speak
"Shut up,
volumes,
bitch."
boy, and you be listening too.
Man, you gotta come on, man. Don't do
Nigga,
that
I can be your
grown man.
daddy,
That's a
nigga. Shut
grown
up.
man.
Literally, I can be your daddy, nigga.
Good,
Nigga.
technically,
You little
damn.
niggas
You
got
old
some
enough
more
to be
motherfucking
all
respect,
our
nigga.
daddies,
If you
nigga.
under 20, hey, if you under 30 years old, nigga, you have to respect me like I'm your motherfucking Paul, nigga.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Period, nigga. I ain't playing that shit no more.
I ain't gonna go that young. I say 23.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you 23.
I got a son that's 33, nigga.
Yes, you 23. I got.
Yeah. Damn.
I could be your
Yeah, I
dad.
got a son that's 28.
This nigga Benji said he got a son that's 42. That's crazy.
This nigga's ill, blood.
So I agree with the 30.
That means y'all was popping them out early.
18.
Man.
18, getting them out of there. I had my son in 19.
I had a husband too.
Talk that married early talk.
There we
I
go.
had a
There we
husband.
go. I had a wife.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Talk that
These young
marriage.
whippersnappers don't know nothing about being married early.
Don't know nothing about it, darling.
They need to keep their dick in their pants.
And they're all
That's
his.
what I tell the little
They were
whoopers.
all his, soldier.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I tell the little whippersnappers. Keep your dick in your pants, man. Ain't
And,
number trouble.
and they're all grown, soldier, with no children. Let's go.
Hope that raising them kids up to
Let's
be
go. Let's go.
respectable
There
adults.
you
Talk.
go.
Education, cars, and houses, and no children. What we doing?
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't talking it. We walking it.
There you go. That's how we raise babies in this
That's how we
motherfucker.
raise them. Baby's going to Japan though for his birthday though. He said, "Mama, I got my passport. I'm going to Japan for my birthday." I
Shit,
said,
you ain't going with them?
"Hell no, I ain't going." I was like, "Nigga, you better cross the sidewalk correctly." I said, "You got that shit on your phone?" I said, "Are you learning Japanese? What's going on here?"
Yeah.
I started asking all the questions I need to ask. Look, I ain't going nowhere. He gonna go have fun. He gonna go live his best life.
Just tell him Ching Bong Hua. Tell him, make sure you teach him Ching Bong Hua.
He will be 26 years old. He gonna
Ching Bong Hua. That's goodbye.
He might get him a Japanese.
Danny, listen to me.
He might get him a Japanese woman porn. Then will you be upset with him?
I wouldn't be upset. Long as he know Ching Bong Hua. That means goodbye. That means he's leaving. He's gonna even if
How
he get
you
a
even know
Japanese,
you're saying it right?
because I know I study Japanese. Chingbang
Mm-mm.
Kwai. So
Mm-mm.
I
long as
don't.
you teach him Chingbang Kwai, that means goodbye, and that's all he needs to know in Japanese. Like, hey, here, goodbye. But shout out to the young brother, man, for going to Japan. You
Yeah.
should go with him. I still think you should go with him.
Why would
God,
I go on his trip?
get the fuck away from here.
I got my own trip.
Oh, okay. Where you going this year, 2025? Traveling on the agenda. Where you going?
I'm moving to Orange County.
Okay.
In West Pennsylvania, born and raised on the playground.
Proud is where I spend most of my days chilling out.
I
Right?
got in one little fight.
Doing some b-ball outside of court. When
I
it
got
comes
in
to
one
mine,
little
Hey,
fight.
bro,
what's
so
that going
good.
good
They started making trouble around my
in my
neighborhood.
neighborhood?
One little fight, and my mama
My
got
mom
said,
said, you move it to your auntie and uncles in Bel Air.
pulled up the house about 7 or 8. Now,
All
yeah,
right.
to the cabin, yo,
Go home, play it there.
looked at my kingdom. I was
I'm
finally
sorry
Finally
there.
there
on my throne as the
at the
Empress
Prince
of
of Bel
Bel Air.
Air.
That was my show. I watched that. Like, I swear to you, even because he lived in Philly, right? So when I was in Philly, he was there and he was like at the gas stations. He was all over the place, but he was so mean. He'd get out his limousine. He wouldn't sign nothing. We was children. We was running to him like, please. He wouldn't sign nothing though, but that shit was live. Like, so it was such a like crazy event to like see him live. And then he was really on TV live, and everything was about Will Smith in those days. And we learned a
Y'all was
lot.
out there talking about some summertime.
Yes. Oh my goodness. We had the outfits, everything. Like you had to have
Oh,
the
that was the shit.
you had to have the
Uh-huh.
outfit. Talentless. We was out there like summer was everything in those days. Like when I was 16, 17 years old, you couldn't tell me nothing.
The nigga Will Smith and Nick Cannon got the same rap career. That's crazy.
No way. I didn't really care for Nick though, like that. Like, because then Will went to the movies.
Mm-hmm.
So like Hollywood, you know, he became Hollywood. So I don't know. Nick Cannon was all
Nick
right.
was
I feel
in
like
the
he
movies
tried
too.
to do like Mariah Carey, like he tried to slide in on a name, like because
No. Nick was that
yeah,
guy
no,
from a young age.
before that, because I love Wildin' Out. Don't get me wrong. I love Wildin' Out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like he tried, like the name with Mariah Carey, like. Yes, let's go. Let's go. We don't hear no sound though.
Oh, why he doing that? Why he doing that, y'all?
What?
I don't know.
Because back in the day, it didn't take much to groove, bro. It was
All right, hold on, Janet. He doing what?
Hey, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Hey.
This how y'all was giving it up in Pennsylvania? I'm just saying.
So he got a dog ass widow's peak.
He got that look.
That nigga got a Vegeta hairline. That's crazy.
He got the widow's peak.
Yeah.
Baby Bob Moss, put 2 T's in that. You keep putting TMN. It's TTMN, silly. You gonna troll. Spell it right.
I ain't been spelling it right either.
Yeah, it's TTM. Talk to me nice.
No, I've been T2. T2MN.
Oh, you remember the big chain right there? You see the big herringbone chain right there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What is that right there?
She's riding something nice. What in the 90s? What would that have been? I don't know.
Look at that steering wheel. That steering wheel tough.
I know she got them Jackie on that.
Whatever it is, tough, man. That's tough. She tough though. She is. She wearing that little bitty motherfucker, man. What's that? What's that? Some walking in the background.
Gray hairs and saggy boobs.
Saggy boobs.
Shut up, soldier.
Go on mute. Go on mute.
We should find them. We
You
should
just,
definitely
hey,
find
don't let me start. Don't let me get out here talking about Gen X because we be keeping ourselves up right. So you got the wrong ones, nigga.
Some of y'all do. Some of y'all still can get it, but
Yeah, we can't.
you can't be bending my knees back like that.
It's
Now
not
I'm
that
not
it's
young.
flabbing. It's not that it's flabbing. It's just there. Like we need it to be there. Some air crutches.
5 minutes at a time now.
That's when the air crutches come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said that. Who Vonnie said that other night. Remember, she's funny as hell. I love Vonnie. She said her knees weren't as good as they used to be. Remember?
She ain't lying though. I respect Bonnie for saying that because she ain't lying. Yeah. I mean, pause, but
like
shit.
the knees and the hips and your shoulders be like things that are you can tell how old you are.
That's a fact, man. She ain't lying with that.
Look, as she's hugging her toes.
I'm talking for real. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, you gotta get in and say, okay, I gotta get to it. You know what I'm saying? I can't go out. I can't go out like that. Not this young. You feel me? For real.
So hey, you ready? Let's say it.
Man, if you don't put this damn cards up, the Uno cards.
You got Uno cards?
He got some damn Uno cards, and I thought they was tarot cards. Oh shit!
I got tarot cards, Jen.
Oh really?
Yeah, let's do it.
Saying Turo, like the car rental place. That's crazy.
So I'm allowed to be totally honest, right?
Yeah, let's do it. What's the first? What's your birthday month?
January.
All right, and what's the January? January. What's the
card?
Hold on. Why are you laughing?
Because that was right. January was right.
Yes. Now, what's the first letter of your first name?
J.
All right. What do the cards say? This card, Janet, is what I'm seeing, relationship wise.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm seeing many men.
I saw many cats.
No,
I thought I saw many cats.
I don't know. The cards are saying many men. Jen, have you been messing around with many men lately?
No, I just got another cat. So now I have 4 cats.
Okay. Well, I'm seeing many men.
No.
And a black. I'm seeing a black somewhere in there.
Well, I saw reverse.
Is it a Rob Black that I'm seeing?
Oh my gosh.
Rob Black. I'm just asking. These cards are saying whatever the fuck they say.
He's silly as hell.
What did it say? Black?
It's saying a black. Are you familiar with someone with the name Black? Last name, first name, anything?
Black. First name Black. I like a man that's totally dark, like when the lights go off and it's black.
Oh, this is the next card. I'm seeing
I love that
man. I'm seeing another card. It's
Mr. Black, if you're out there, I love you.
I'm seeing another card. And this card is
many black men are coming. Got it.
This card is saying a robbery. Or rob. I don't.
Someone did steal my heart. Yeah.
Oh.
It's missing. So if anyone's seen my heart, please, the person is dark skinned with blonde hair and is bald from the top. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Janet.
Oh shit.
That was just as off my ass here, soldier. 2. Yep. That's 2 for me.
That's a restitution a restitution card.
Oh, so I'm
Okay.
gonna get paid for my restitution. Got it.
Mhm.
Two. Got it.
So they're saying all of the heartache that you've been going through
Yeah.
will be restituted.
Got it.
Mm.
Jenny, you got good
Prostituted. That's
cards.
crazy.
You got good cards, Janet. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color, Janet?
Woo, woo, periwinkle. Woo, woo.
I
Mm.
told you, I said this earlier, guys. Why can't women just be fucking normal?
They
Red, blue, orange. I've heard somebody say olive green. I've heard somebody say uh violet, lavender. Like, just be normal, women. God damn.
periwinkle is it's the stem between purple and blue.
Yeah, but a person who don't know what that even means. What color is that?
Well,
Is it
it
orange?
looks lavender.
Is periwinkle orange?
No, it's blue. It looks purple. It looks lavender. It looks like it's
So
purple, but it's blue.
if it's blue, just fucking say
But
blue.
it's not. It's periwinkle because it's purple and blue mixed
That's
together.
what the card is saying.
Oh, four.
Four times the money.
I love it.
Four times the money.
I know. I woke up to my bank account was hot as hell this
Oh
morning.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Every
Rewind.
bill collector.
No, rewind, Janet. I'm sorry. I just
Oh
pulled the
damn!
next
They're gonna
card.
take the money. Fuck.
Yeah, they said all the money is a guy is going to take it. So be careful of
Guy.
any man. Yeah, a man. Be careful of
Mm.
any man who comes around when you
Well,
get
I've
a
already
statement.
put money on the books, so
I don't understand why you arguing with me and I'm giving you a reading. But
I ain't arguing. I said I've already put the money on the book, so no other
no,
man's getting no money from me.
listen, baby. I don't do this. The cars do it. So
Okay,
what I'm telling you is, be
they're
careful
coming
for
for
a
my
man.
money. Got it.
As soon as you get a bump in money, don't fuck with a man.
Okay, got it.
You have a lump sum of money coming in your future,
Uh
but
huh.
yet it's a man. He's coming like a thief in the night.
Like a thief in the night, so I can just pay him to be my love slave. Got it.
That's kind of crazy. He's gonna steal
Well,
everything.
I'll
You're
have
going
all
to-
the I'll have all the money. I'll just make him sign it. I'll give it all to him if he'll
That's
just be
crazy.
my love
I just
slave.
think that's crazy that y'all won't listen to the fucking.
No, I like this. I mean, I can either not take the man or I can take the man. I like this.
He's going to take all your money, Janet. All
I
your
want.
money, Janet. He's
I
gonna
want.
take all your money.
I want him to. Born. I'm tired of being alone.
Oh, you desperate.
Yeah, I'm desperate for love.
Okay.
The love's not loving. I'm a
Oh,
love slave.
that's kind of crazy.
All right, go ahead. Continue. Are we done? Close the portal when you're done. Make sure you
That's
close.
your Instagram. Put your Instagram in the chat. If it's that easy, fellas, how can you pass it up? The fuck?
No, he did not.
Yeah, just drop your Instagram, Janet. Let's get it.
Yeah, the reading's over. Thank you. Thank you. That was amazing. I'm so happy to look forward to my future of nothingness.
You got a lot coming. Just got to be careful. And that's what it is, man. That's
All
all
right,
I'm
it's
trying to offer.
Benji's turn. It's Benji's turn.
Oh. All right. Here we go, Benji. You ready? You know you ain't said nothing but a word. This is my calling in 2025.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, the ancestors gave me these cards and gave me a gift. I ain't finna waste this gift. Y'all can argue on YouTube all you want to, but when I come on YouTube, we ain't doing nothing but tarot reading, baby. When I get the cards of life, I got the cards of life. Benji, what's your birthday month, brother?
March.
Come on, Benji. What's your birthday month, brother?
Playing them Uno cards with you.
That's kind of crazy. That is crazy. Everybody want to see. Everybody see Uno card, and that's how I know y'all don't even have the vision that I have. The average motherfucker see Uno
You know
card.
what,
No,
Warren?
my
But
bad.
I
You
if
know
love
what?
you
Hey,
know,
no,
you
I'll just
know. But listen to me. If you know, you know.
Warren.
You
I
know
love
these
your
ain't
comedic
Uno cards.
ass. We're gonna take your comedic ass, and you're gonna be a star in Vegas. I
If you
see it.
know,
See, they don't see it. I see it. I see
let's
your
get it,
vision.
Benji.
Yeah, the tarot of the century, born.
Let's get it, Benji.
Gonna read your future in the
What's
Matrix.
what's your birthday month, homie?
April.
April. God damn it. And this is the card y'all really can't see. Prosperity. Prosperity, Benji. What's the first letter of your first name?
You already know.
Got you. A, right? Let's get it, Benji. That's crazy that I know that. That's crazy you would make me say that I know that on YouTube. That's crazy. Now people in the chat like,
It's the
how
same
the fuck
card.
do we know that, right?
Talk to me nice said it's the same card every time.
I'm finna, hey mods, mods. Y'all know what to do with Talk to Me Nice. Y'all already know what to do, mods.
She is a mod.
Hey, 'cause we don't want
Shut your whole ass.
to-
All
All
right,
right,
back to Benji.
all right, Benji, here we go, man. Here we go. Relationships. Oh wow, wow, Benj. I'm seeing a grandbaby in these cards. I'm seeing a grandbaby. Boy, is you excited? You should be
Don't say that
excited.
shit because my 18-year-old daughter just went to the Bahamas with her boyfriend. Don't say that.
I'm telling you what the card is saying, bro.
Benji said, "Nope, take that back."
It ain't me.
You look at the car, bro. Listen, I told my wife, I said, man, my baby gonna come back home pregnant. Probably I already said that. Do not.
It's not me, Benji. These is the cards, brother. These is the cards, brother.
Hell no, man.
Yeah. So I'm seeing grandbaby. I'm seeing grandbaby.
Oh, maybe it could be my son too. You never know.
Yeah, I'm seeing a grandbaby. I'm
Wow.
seeing a grandbaby. And I'm also seeing a transsexual.
What?
I don't know why this card
Oh
is.
my gosh. Why did you have to show that
What's
boy?
that?
You went all the way
Now,
left.
What's that?
You was doing good.
Hey, listen,
It's
I'll
not
go with
me.
the
It's
grandbaby one
not
because
me.
my
It's
one
the
son live with
cards,
his
bitch.
girlfriend and my daughter just went to the Bahamas with her boyfriend. I'll get that one, but I don't know the other shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So you said nothing about a transsexual.
No. The fuck he
Because
did.
sometimes the cards.
The fuck
Sometimes the cards can be
was
weird,
that?
Benji.
Get
You got
bored.
some weird cards, all right.
Sister, we need an intervention. Tell him to put these cards away. He is not to be
A
playing with his kids
transsexual?
today.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what it is, Benji.
He said, "Oh my god,
I don't
Put
know
the
what
shit.
it is, Benji.
girl,
I'm
he
about
is
a
out of
transsexual.
control."
So you ain't been in no contact with a transsexual lately, have you, Benji?
No.
All right. Just asking, bro. I don't know what this card is. We'll put that to the side. Put that motherfucker to the side. It's a devil card, man. Let's get some more. Benji. What's your favorite color, bro? We'll do finances.
Purple.
Skirt. Rewind on purple. I'm gonna tell you what that card mean in a minute. What's your zodiac sign?
Taurus.
A purple Taurus. Is that what you said?
A Taurus with royalty.
But you're a purple Taurus, right?
A Taurus with royalty.
Figure it out. So Benji, as far as finances, brother, I see movement. Movement. This is the card of movement, Benji. It will be movement in your finances, Benji. I see it. I see it.
Movement to the left or to the right?
Movement. But then, guess what, Benji? Obstacle car. I see an obstacle in your
I'm hollering too. Talk to me nice.
I see an obstacle in the future of your in your business, right?
I
Why it's
like that he
going up,
doesn't
it's
break
going
character.
down. It's going up, it's going down. Unexpected baby fucks up your whole business. Announce a stop. This is a stop to your business. This card says unexpected baby fucks up everything in your business. A divorce, your life goes into shambles when this card comes up, bro. This means you had an unexpected baby on your wife, and your whole life goes into shambles, man.
It couldn't happen because I wouldn't mess with no girls that can have babies.
God bless you, Benji. I hate these cards. Said this.
Any girl if I mess with any girl, if I was to who,
You know what, bitch?
she wouldn't be able to have no babies.
We throwing these cards away. Throw them fucking cards out of here, Benji. We don't want to see that. I might have to do you another one in a couple of days.
Yeah, don't. What the girls say, don't do me.
Don't do me. That's right. Don't do me.
Now those are the cards, family. Those cards went crazy.
He doing too much. He doing too much.
Them. Oh gosh, Benji.
I never knew Uno was so deep. Oh my God. I give him an A for his acting. I'm not gonna hold him. You know, he went to acting school. I mean, it's paying off.
I think
that's all the reasons that you got.
I think that's kind of great. We done did everybody, bro. Pause. We've been doing readings all day, man. We've been doing readings.
That was
man.
a bad reading.
This is what I'm doing. Yeah, but Benji, you're the 7th person that said that today. Everybody thinks that everybody wants to hit a real. Hold on, Soldier. And you know what's funny? Now this conversation does a full circle because Soldier T, we was talking about early how nobody wants to hear the real. When you give them the real, nobody really wants to hear it. Nobody wants to hear criticism or what's going bad or how you're going to fail or how you're gonna not do things right. Man, I'm telling you, bro, nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear criticism. Period. That's the fucking that sums up the whole show today, y'all. Nobody wants to hear criticism. We've had people jump on the panel, say some shit, and then when you criticize them, then they cuss people out. Some people leave. Some people pout, throw a temper tantrum, and then leave. Like this is what this fucking shit has been all day. For real. But shout out to everybody, y'all. We fucking 8 hours in, so y'all know it's been a roller coaster. But shout out, because guess what? On New Year's, I wouldn't have it no other way, man. Why I fuck with y'all? I wouldn't even go live if this shit was boring and you know what I'm saying? We was all just sitting here agreeing with each other. It takes a little bit of this, man. We're a fucking dysfunctional family. But keep coming around. I done had so many people come on here, and people came on here today. Man, I ain't never coming back over here, Born. They'll be back next week. They'll be back next week. Born don't do nothing too crazy. Melanated, you want your reading? Already. Let's see. Let's let Melanated jump off. We know it. No Melanated. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out to y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. You know what I mean? And subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast, man. I dropped a new episode today. So if you subscribe to the podcast already, get over there and show some love to it. You know what I mean? Like the new video. What's up, Melanie?
What's good, everyone?
Yo. What's happening?
Hey, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Where's my manners?
Yeah, Happy New Year. Peace and blessings.
Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. So,
Mhm.
melanated, what's your birthday month?
December. It just passed.
Mm.
That motherfucker is double trouble, but we'll come back to that in a minute. Come back to that. What's the first letter of your first name?
A.
Oh, hey, Amelia. That's crazy. Your first name is Amelia. Amelia Amelia is crazy. But all right, here we go. Mm,
Amelia Earhart.
Amelia Earhart. And I am seeing
Mm-hmm.
multiples, and
Multiples. Multiple streams of income. Yes, I love it.
muscle,
Mm.
what is this? Muscles and
Oh yeah, I like muscles.
men, multiple men,
Yes. Oh yes, yes, yes,
multiple men.
yes. Um,
Mm.
Oh, oh,
Type shit.
why did that come right back? Multiple men.
That's stopping the bullshit. That's like stop the bullshit. It's multiple
That's
men,
not
but
what
they
the
don't have
card is
no
saying.
bullshit.
No, that's not what the card is saying, Mel.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah, no,
no.
it's I'm seeing a suit with a hat, Cadillac. Is that a pimp? I'm seeing a
what?
What?
Diamond in the bank.
oh, that's a pimp. I'm seeing multiple men with a pimp in your future, Mel. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know.
Have you had either multiple men or a pimp recently?
I mean, multiple men are interested in me, but I don't know about this pimp thing.
Oh, so you've had
Yeah.
multiple men interested in you lately.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
This pimp like signifies sex. You've been having sex with multiple men lately, man? Not to
Mm.
get too personal.
No, I have not. Um,
Why
but
you
yesterday,
laughing?
a very promiscuous man texted me Happy New Year. Um, but last night he's pretty much like a male thought, so maybe that was him.
Why do you remember that? Why do you remember that text out of all the other texts? Why are you telling me about that?
I'm saying I'm trying to think of like he's like a male thought, so he's someone from my past, and he texted me, at midnight, Happy New Year.
And a lot of men and a figure in a suit with a hat. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
What?
It's kind of crazy.
In a
I know.
suit with a hat
I'm saying be careful. I guess the cards are saying be careful of a guy with some sort of suit and
and
some
a
sort of.
hat.
Are you familiar with a guy who wears a suit or dress shoes or anything like dressy? Like
Um,
maybe from a Jamaican descent.
Mm.
maybe I mean, I've never seen Schiffer in person. I don't know. Never seen Schiffer, but
Okay.
I don't like who
What's
she
your favorite
describing
color?
them.
What's your favorite color, man? We'll do finance.
royal blue, royal blue.
Man, fuck these cards, bro. I'm not doing this tournament. I'm not finna
What's
fucking.
wrong with blue?
Why
It's
you just
blue.
why you just can't take the royal off and just be regular? Why
It's
the
blue.
fuck?
It's blue. It's the same blue right here on the damn screen. That pretty blue. That blue.
Why just say blue? Please.
Blue born. Oh my gosh.
Women.
Man, I was about to say, I forgot I'm talking to a man. So,
Every man
ugh.
that I talk to just say orange. Nigga, pink. I had a man on here say pink, but I didn't give a fuck. He just said one word. He didn't say
Oh,
hot
wait.
pink or fucking boiled pink. He just said pink, man. God damn, women.
Nigga said my favorite color salmon. But
Yeah, like somebody said pumpernickel. Is it what did Janet
So
say? What the fuck?
like
periwinkle.
this is
No, I said periwinkle,
Periwinkle.
bastard.
What the fuck is that? What does that even mean?
It's purple and blue together. The fuck?
All right. Okay. So melanated
blue.
blue. All right. Finances. And what's your zodiac sign? You keep on getting a double. So a person who gets the double, that means double trouble.
Why can't it be double goodness? Like
I'm,
you just
the
like
cars,
like
the cars are the cars, man. The cars are the cars.
nah, I'm not going with that.
The cars. Nobody's went with it. You're the eighth person who said I'm not going with that. But
Okay, so what was it? What was your last question? What was my what?
what's your zodiac sign?
Man, I'm about to pick a different zodiac sign. Fuck that.
Do this, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Capricorn this month right here. Man.
We're not doing that. What was her birthday? Talk to me nice. I know you watch it. Talk to me nice. Help me out.
Capricorn started in December, so I'm still right.
December. Her birthday is
Yeah,
December.
Capricorn started December 22nd.
She might be a Sagittarius. She might be.
All right, go with Sagittarius. Go with Sagittarius.
I don't want to go with nothing.
That's my sign. I'm Sagittarius.
Melanated goddess. Boom. So finances, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna lose your job.
oh shit.
You know what? That's funny because I really do. I plan on having a career change. So
You are.
yeah, that's what's up.
You
I
are.
start school. I start school on Monday.
No, you are. You are. And that's good that you're starting school. But if your career change, you're gonna lose your job. Now this says upgrade.
Oh well.
This says upgrading from after you lose your job, right?
There you go.
Are you familiar with how to use a mop?
Oh shit.
I don't. I'm saying a mop.
We want our money back.
I'm saying,
Boy, you stupid as hell.
I'm saying a mop in your future. Are you good with a mop, melanated?
Yeah, I'm gonna mop that pimp out of my life. That's you see, it's all coming together right now. I'm gonna mop his ass up out of my life. Mop him. Text me again. I'm gonna just text him a picture of a mop. Like, how's 2025 coming? Mop. That's what I'm gonna do.
Mop.
I want to see you. I want to see you. Mop. That's what he gonna get back.
Hey, shout out to y'all, man. That's a reading though, man. You know what I mean? Gave me.
I appreciate it.
Nah, you good, man. You good, man. I wish everybody the best. I wish everybody the best in fucking 2025, man. It's our year to shine. Ain't that right, y'all? Where y'all energy at, man? Pump it up in this motherfucker, man. Take over, right?
He was
Man, nah, fuck that. We struggled too long in 2024. Ain't that right, y'all? We struggled. Nigga, we was down to our motherfucking last. Didn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, but we survived. Ain't that right, man?
Damn. I've had my house
what you talking about?
I've had my house for 10 years. Fuck is you talking about?
I got several pots.
Several pots. I got several. As a matter of fact, I bought some for Christmas. The hell?
And you know the feeling, Liz. We sit in our motherfucking house for 5 months this year in 2024 with no lights. And we still managed to make it out this motherfucker. Ain't that right, Les? We made it.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I'm glad you made it.
That's what we had to do.
He said you do.
Nah.
We did what the fuck we had to do in 2024. And that's why we should be blessed and happy to move into a new year, knowing that we can persevere and make it. 2024 was hard for all of us.
Won't he do it? Let's go. I heard that too.
Won't he do
I
it?
heard that too. Won't he do it?
2024 was hard, melanated. It was hard, Soldier T. Soldier T, I know J caught Our cars got repoed, brother, and that's why I fuck with you because
Mm,
both of my cars got repoed last year. But guess what we did?
mm.
Bounce back, bought another
Won't
one,
he do it?
bought new
Won't he do
cars,
it?
and that's how I
Mm,
know we can come up from the mud, man. We're a different
mm,
breed of people.
Motherfucker,
It
boy.
take a different breed of people to move like we move.
mm-hmm.
Fuck that shit, man.
The good Lord said there
Tell
shall
them,
be light.
Janet. Tell
Yeah.
them, Janet.
Power, wonder
Mm,
working power in the blood
mm.
of the Lamb. There
Let's
is
Praise the
go.
Lord.
power. Oh.
Oh, Suki.
Praise the Lord.
Hey,
Janet.
I've never not wanted for anything in 2024. I have learned and I have grown and I have prospered. So I am grateful, I am humble, and I am ready for whatever comes my way.
Amen. Mm-hmm.
All right.
This
Right now.
Janet, this card says
Mm-hmm.
heartbreak. So if you ready for everything to come in 2025,
It's the
slow
heartbreak.
down. You
Oh,
better
yeah,
slow down, Janet. That card
heartbreak.
said heartbreak in 2025,
I
Janet.
told you somebody stole my heart. I already told you that.
Okay.
It's gone. It's not coming back. It's on the other side of the pond.
And guys, I'm just reading the cards. This is not me
I
saying this.
understand.
Yeah, this is not me saying this. I wouldn't even say this. It's the cards, guys. 2025. I'm doing tarot readings. You guys should catch me now before my price go up.
Oh
Price
Lord,
going
I
up
want
next
a
week.
Oh,
refund.
Lord.
We're
Yeah,
gonna be
price
the
going
first
up.
ones to complain, write reviews about you, and we're gonna get our money back. We're gonna
Yeah,
shut this down.
we
Yeah,
will
we're
not be
gonna
on
shut this
Yelp.
before it gets started. This is a whole scam. This is a pyramid scam. I feel scammed. I feel like, you knew my information. You got it from somebody. Somebody told it in your ear as you was reading the cards. Yes. Yeah, I want my money
And that's one thing
So you
about
was looking on Yelp.
back. Yeah,
women.
I want my money back.
Yeah,
Women
what
are
she
always
said.
See? Now I have caused a revolution, and now we feel is so empowered that we're all gonna get our money back from generations to generations. So, like, you're gonna owe all the money for every scam that has ever went down in YouTube
As a
land.
matter of fact, I want my money back that I paid for Umar Johnson school. You
That
know, I
part,
want
Ah,
that
I want
part.
my money.
We want our
Yeah.
money back,
That's right.
Lord.
Want my money back.
She said
You
Umar
know.
School. She said she want her money back for Kev's talent show and
Yo,
everything. God damn.
Yes.
everything.
Damn.
Umar School is crazy though. Now, that's crazy. You ain't never seeing that money or that school.
Listen, I was believing in the black man. What you mean? You see, y'all say we never support. You know what I'm saying? We don't
Yeah,
support the black man.
Mhm.
that's fucked up.
Kev's talent show is great.
Oh shit! Don't
Man.
If
do
you know, you know. That's funny. Umar School and Kev's talent
You fucked up
Oh
trying
my
to.
God.
Hey, Anthony.
Listen,
That's
that's just
cold
my
blooded.
sick little mind, though. That's
I'm
it.
staying out of
But
that.
man, she said, I'm staying out of That's funny to me, though. If you know, you know. That's
When
like,
you know, you know.
anytime you talk about stealing money or like a heist, right? A heist of money, you gotta say Kale's talent show.
Oh man.
That motherfucker was a heist. That motherfucker was a
Oh my god!
Oh my God, bro.
Stop it!
Fuck that, man. I know people don't think that's funny. That shit's hilarious to me. But all right. Hey, but
Man.
I'm not. But listen, man. Back to me, man. I'm not fucking stealing money for my tarot readings, guys.
Your tarot reading from a scale from 1 to 10 was like a -0.
That's because
Damn.
you don't want to hear the real true facts.
No, like I'm calling the Tarot Corporation, and I'm gonna let them know that you're scamming with like bright cards. Those aren't the cards. Your cards are too bright. I know the code, and you're out of code. So that's wrong. You're doing tarot on a fucking Wednesday. That's wrong.
Oh shit.
That's not wrong. It's no certain way.
Yes, tarot's only supposed to be on Thursday and Tuesdays. Okay, I
Oh
know.
And you,
I
shit.
know the
and
code.
you didn't even light a candle or nothing to open up
Nothing
the
Mm.
portal. You ain't
portal.
open up no portal. The
No,
portal closed. You over
it
here
was
making up
never
the
Who told
portal.
y'all
open.
you have to do that? Who told y'all
You
have to do all
It
violating
that?
was,
all kind of guidelines.
it was never open, like she said. Okay, you
The
didn't
ancestors,
activate. You couldn't activate. Okay.
the ancestors didn't teach
So
us
they
that.
said they about to
Come on,
report
No,
come
you to
on,
the
the
man.
FCC.
ancestors are walking away from you at this point. They have all congregated over
Damn.
here with mine. They're at
Mm-hmm.
a safe place, so now they're going to melanated unless they're drifting away from you. They're scared.
That's crazy. Y'all doing the
Mm.
ancestors like that. The ancestors gave me these cards.
And now that you're
Um,
lying on them, your hair, all the hair that you thought was going to grow back is never coming back.
Damn.
oh,
And
ancestors done took your hair follicles.
Yep.
listen, I'll go to Turkey.
Oh no.
Ancestors, I'm going to Turkey real soon. This shit finna be different.
You are literally dead in the
When I
water.
get back from Turkey, it's gonna be a whole different born. You better believe that.
Okay,
They
so
nigga about to get that Bosley.
Anthony wants a reading in the chat. He said, "Can you ask the cards if I'm going to have digestive problems tonight if I eat my liver and onions this late? It's
Nah,
extra
fuck that,
spicy."
Anthony. You gotta fuck that up, brother. Like at the end of the day, Anthony. Sometimes you gotta say fuck what the car is talking about. I'm eating liver and onions.
It ain't no milk, Anthony. You good, man?
Yeah,
It ain't
fuck
no
that.
dairy. I say
That's
do it.
nasty as hell.
Liver. I don't like liver. Y'all like liver?
Hell
Hell
yeah.
no.
You fuck with
Liver
liver.
and onions, you
My
better
mama
never
love you
deny
fuck
it.
with it. Les, that's how my mama cooked it. You fuck with it, Les. Liver
Hell,
and onions.
Yeah, I grew up on it, but I got to get back to it because it's
Yeah,
good for you.
it's so good.
yeah.
I love
Nah,
it.
It's
it's gonna
good
make
for
me
you, but I
sad.
don't know
It's
about
gonna make
eating
me
it.
sad,
Mm-mm.
Les. I haven't had it
My
or
children
seen.
used to think it was steak.
I haven't
I ain't
even
had it
seen
in
one like.
years.
No, it look good though.
Look at
No,
my kids thought it was steak. That's funny.
yeah,
That's how
real,
good it was.
real man.
My daughter still eats it
I
when
ain't
I
never
make
heard that one,
Now
my
that's flat. No, she
but
ain't
I
lying.
understand.
yeah, my
Listen,
daughter, she's the only one that will still eat it. And she'd be like, Mama, I remember when we were kids, we used to think it was steak. And
yeah.
I'd be like, hey,
Nah,
I
she
That
ain't
shit
love
was
lying
so
though.
nasty.
liver and
I'm
onions
telling you,
every
told
day.
you.
Like that is my go-to. Like I
No,
love liver and onions and rice. I love making liver and
yep,
onions and
that's
mashed
fire.
potatoes with gravy. I love liver and onions and everything. You hear me?
But
Love
hear
It's
me
the
out,
taste.
hear me out real quick, Janet. Listen, man, and the funny thing about you saying it was steaks is because that was like my introduction to liver. Like that shit looked like something I wanted to fuck with. And my mama fixed me an entire plate. And I took one bite of that shit and was like, hell no.
Nasty. Nasty
Like,
as hell.
hell no. Like my mama
Tastes like
was so
turkey.
mad at me. I think my
Yeah.
mama made me eat that shit, bro. Like, that shit was so horrible, man. Fuck that.
Well,
Mm-mm.
that's because they didn't do some things to it. My mama did some things to it, so it took away that taste.
Yeah, I didn't like that liver thing.
That that's not the
I
taste.
still can't fuck with liver
I'm
because
sorry
it's
y'all
gross.
taste that, but that's not how mine
Yeah,
tastes.
my wife talked
Mm-mm.
to me. She said liver, yuck. I know I can't fuck with liver.
I'm
Mine,
bull on that. No, thank you.
Everybody in my family love that shit though.
yes.
I can't.
I got a question for the panel.
Mm-hmm.
You planning date night and you're cooking for for your date. What is your meal? What is your go-to meal?
The
That's a good
easiest
question.
thing. Spaghetti.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
Soldier
Soldier
says
T,
spaghetti.
Soldier T, you going spaghetti?
Yeah, something easy.
Okay, so spaghetti by itself, like what? Like I mean,
Something cheap
what else
and
is
something
what
easy.
else is there? Okay,
I'm
so what
talking
else is
cheap.
there?
I'm talking
Spaghetti
cheap.
with.
You
Soldier
doing
T, no,
garlic
he ain't eat
bread.
no damn spaghetti on
soldier
no
like
damn date
that?
Like, no,
night.
I don't
Soldier
know about no
freestyle.
spaghetti. It's like,
Yeah,
Especially
soldier
Soldier T.
freestyling, man.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna fuck up some damn. I'll fuck around and make some
hi, Vita.
whatever they like. It depends on what they like.
Spaghetti with
Nah,
salmon
see, what's
Oh,
your
come
but what's your
on,
go-to? I'm asking you, what's your go-to? Like, what's
right?
your you like? You know it's gonna be good. You know it's
No
like
matter what.
yeah.
Okay, I'll probably make three different things. I do the spaghetti, either fried fish or fried chicken, and like a
okay.
pepper steak and rice or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, this nigga doing extra. You ain't doing that.
Boy, stop hating. Stop
I
I
am.
hating.
promise.
I am hating. I'm hating. I'm hating. He ain't gonna
I
do that. He
promise
gonna
you, I'm gonna
beat
fuck
me.
it up.
Okay, boy, what's your meal, boy?
What am I going to?
Yes.
No, I just had to repeat it. Just give me a little bit more time to think. It was giving me a little bit more
Come
time.
on, Born.
Oh, I guess I would do
Yeah.
something with a shrimp, right? So
Ooh,
maybe maybe a shrimp Alfredo. That's something I'm pretty good at.
ooh,
Okay.
yummy.
Shrimp
Yeah.
Alfredo. What kind of pasta?
We're gonna go with the is it penne?
Penne
Penne.
is
Okay.
good.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the penne pasta. I like to put some green peppers and onions in it, of course.
Oh,
Um,
black nigga
Okay.
and
shit.
spinach.
Ooh, yummy.
And then I want to do
Niggas
the
put
spinach.
peppers and onion in everything. That's
I wish,
crazy.
I wish you would let me cook. I wish you would let me cook. Let me mind my black business, man. So we're
I'm
gonna do that.
going.
We're gonna do the peppers and onions and spinach, right?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna put Parmesan cheese all through that thing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do
Okay.
a garlic bread. Yeah,
Mm.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a garlic bread to go with it and a side salad.
That
Nice.
nigga said a
Nice.
side salad.
Nice.
Yeah.
That nigga pull some bag salad out and throw some croutons on that.
Hey, hey, listen. This
Hey,
this
you
dude did
doctor
he
it.
did
You
something.
definitely doctor it.
Yeah, you got to doctor that
Okay,
motherfucker.
Les, what's your spread? What you making?
Let me just do a lasagna, a good old
Okay,
Oh,
lasagna and a salad.
and some wine.
okay.
Yeah,
Ye- Yeah, that'll be good. Throw some wine in. Might even
yeah,
put it in the
Nice.
lasagna. Who knows?
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Now let
Yeah,
me
she
quit.
Yes.
nah, put it. She gonna spike the lasagna. It reminds me of
Ice cream, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, my God. I'm done with you,
She gonna put a
Born.
honey pack on that motherfucker. Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh my goodness. Janet, what you making? What you
Okay,
making?
so I will tell you that tonight I made steak and shrimp with green peppers and onions. I made some potatoes, the yellow ones, with a
Mhm.
little bit of bacon sprinkled on them after I smashed them, and I made some broccoli and cheese. Now I would probably replace that with asparagus and make and add a salad and all that beautiful stuff as well. But yeah, I like the
Okay.
New York steaks, New York strips.
But they had that piss strong as hell with that asparagus, but okay.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I could keep it with the broccoli and cheese. I wanted some asparagus tonight, but I
Oh, okay.
really. But
Yeah.
that's my go-to meal. So, and I make it so good that and we can eliminate the shrimp if some people don't eat it. So.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, cut. What you making? Yeah, I mean you're married, but
Nah, see,
hypothetical
I
world.
ain't making shit. The bitch gonna cook. The bitch gonna cook. That's what
Oh damn, Benji! They doing you dirty, bro. Get
Come
on the
on,
mic,
Benji.
bro. Get on the mic.
Benji, come on,
Benji, what
Benji.
you
Benji
cooking?
smarter than that.
What
What you
up?
making, bro?
What you talking about making what?
For
Eh,
your wife.
For
For
your
your wife.
We talking about this
What?
date night. No, not for his wife. I mean, in a hypothetical,
date
another
night.
universe,
What's
right?
wife?
You're single. You're
Yeah.
single, and you're trying to, it's date night, and you're cooking for the date. What is your go-to meal? First impressions. First time she eating your food, she coming to the crib. What you cooking?
Well, first I would go wait for her and be her lovely chariot from her home.
Oh
pick
shit.
her up, and
Okay.
escort her back
All right.
to my casa.
I like
Okay.
that. I like that.
Might have some flowers for her, roses preferably. Red ones or pink. Um, maybe
Okay.
yellow actually. Maybe yellow ones, so it don't have to be too.
Little
Maybe I'll
Daisy.
start with
Okay.
yellow roses probably. Um, then after that, nigga, we get some little scissors pizza, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I swear to God. I swear to God, I was about to say frozen pizza blood.
Benji, what the fuck?
I'm
No, I'm just playing.
dying.
I'm just playing. No, but I'll probably make
Yo,
on real shit. I'll probably make like some prime rib, potatoes, and some vegetable shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Some steak shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like something
Okay,
like that.
crock pot action.
Like
Crock pot
barbecue
action.
something. You know what I mean? Shit like yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
you put
Then I'll
thought
bake a
into
cake.
that motherfucker.
Then I'll bake a cake. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yes.
Oh
Oh, you
Um,
shit.
bake a
I
cake.
forgot the
Okay.
yeah, I'm
cake.
gonna bake a cake.
Ah,
I'm gonna
you
bake a cake.
bastard.
Hold on, born rich. I'm gonna bake
Yeah,
That
a
nigga say
cake.
he
You know what
gonna
I'm
bake a
saying?
cake.
okay.
Yum
I'm gonna eat
yum.
it, and then
I know.
hopefully, if it goes well, I'm gonna eat the cake off your body.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit.
damn. He
Roll
Roller
the
went
Bill
all the way.
dice.
Cosby clip.
Nigga away.
He
Y'all
Roller
had it
should
Bill
cam
Cosby.
up.
premeditated.
Ladies, y'all should cam
That's
up.
so
If y'all
catchy.
reacting like that, cam up.
That
Cam
was
up where you at.
premeditated right there with the cake. He went premeditated with the cake. It was like a
You
ulterior
know,
motive with that cake right
because a lot of
there.
women like chocolate. You know what I'm saying? If you get the right chocolate cake, you might get
Okay.
smart. You know what I'm saying?
Roller Bill Cosby.
Okay,
Pudding pop.
Roll the Bill
Batman.
Cosby board.
I didn't give no drug.
Ice cream, ladies and gentlemen.
I just gave out sweets. That's all I did.
Oh shit.
Batman, what you making, Batman?
Man, man.
I'm gonna make goddamn ramen
Couple
noodles.
noodles.
No, y'all need to stop.
Yeah, right, bro. I know both of y'all to say. I know a nigga that say. Yo, listen, a nigga said,
Let's
God
go,
damn.
David.
A nigga just said, God damn.
David's making potatoes.
Nigga.
Shout out to Ireland. David's making potatoes.
Yo. That man just said Roman
Roman
Roman noodles, just
Crazy
fam.
fuck, man.
Roman
I'm gonna make
noodles, fam.
these goddamn ramen noodles. Goddamn.
Yeah, and Board said, okay, it's time to go.
Hey, I swear to God, bro. That's the funniest.
Yeah,
If you know, you know. That's
we'll
funny
get
as
back
fuck,
with you,
bro.
bro. We'll get back with you.
Oh shit.
Hey, good shit,
What
so.
was yours, though, Melanie? Did you say yours, love?
No, I didn't say mine. So I think that my go-to is probably I'm gonna go Caribbean. I'm gonna do stew chicken, but I'm
Mm.
gonna do it with but I'm gonna do the stew chicken, especially if it's like a first date. I don't want them to fall in love. I'm just gonna make like yellow rice, right?
Right.
I don't know you yet, so I can't go too hard with the rice and peas and da da da. No, I'm
Oh,
gonna do. There's
yeah.
layers to that. There's levels to
Smash,
this.
Mel.
Layers. I know. I tilted my head to the side when you said
Mel, if
First
it's
of all,
extra
how do
high,
I know he's gonna smash? He might say something stupid or like, no, I cannot just because you come to my house, we gonna smash. Like, no. What do you
I'm not
mean?
saying guaranteed, but it's a good chance, right? If he's at your house.
oh, boy.
You're gonna make
No.
rice and peas and
I'm gonna
heat up
make the
some
yellow
leftover.
rice
Yeah,
Okay.
the
and I'm gonna
Okay.
pasta.
give him
Uh-huh.
the yellow rice, the stewed chicken. He can get the stewed chicken,
Okay.
Mm.
and let me see what else. I might just make
Okay.
up some plantain on the side. That's it.
I
I'm not even
love
gonna do salad.
Plantain.
are so
Okay.
good.
I
Yeah,
thought she said
the
yellow
sweet.
rice and head. I thought that what she said, but you
Oh,
ain't say that.
No,
man.
some
Oh,
sweet
my.
plantain.
Y'all
Don't be
better
Okay.
slow
trifling.
down. She said plantain.
She said
Plantain.
plantain.
Plantain. Yes,
Oh,
some of that. And
oh,
depending on the personality, either they could have some sorrow, if you know about sorrow, or I may do some liquor.
Okay.
That's
What do you
it.
oh,
You know,
do?
we
some
don't
rum.
know what
I'm a
we don't
rum
know what that
person.
shit
Okay, I
is,
love
man.
rum. I love Jamaican rum too. The apple.
Yes.
Oh my God, yes.
Appleton. See, she know what she's talking about. The Appleton is the truth.
Appleton.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's my favorite. When I drink, that's what I want to
If I
drink.
turned down your
Mm.
plantains, would you be mad?
You said what?
Say like you made that right, and say, okay, I'm
Hmm.
this type of nigga I am. I mean, I ate some plantains before. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, but I'm saying if I did right, if I turned them down right, would you be mad?
I'd be mad if you ain't taste it, but I mean, I can't be like, you
Everybody would
know,
be mad, bro. That's the golden rule. You don't turn down, you try it. And then when she walks away,
yeah, yes, you
You
try
spit it
it, and
out.
then like, or
yeah.
you just say,
Spit it out. It's
I didn't
crazy.
really like it like that, you
Not spit
know.
it out of your
You'll
napkin.
get smacked in your face, you
Hey, let me tell
fucking.
you, look it. I'm a good dude when it comes to shit like that. Look, even if some shit not
You
right and
better
cooked,
eat
man,
that shit.
I just chew and swallow, my nigga. Don't you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
My
And
problem
Oh,
is I'm not
And
putting that
pause.
in
gag.
my
hold
yeah.
your nose.
Pause.
And gag.
Why
I'm
I
you
not
like
putting it
I
in
that.
my
said
And
mouth
pause.
if
I
I
chew
want.
and
Anthony
swallow. Why you
said
saying
we need
pause,
to
man? What's
smoke
wrong with
the
you niggas?
blunt
Oh, my bad,
afterwards.
Benji, my
He
bad.
said chew and swallow.
Damn.
Anthony said we need to smoke the blunt afterwards. I'm going with Anthony on that. That's
Hmm.
my dessert.
Nigga, I'm gonna be high while I'm
She said
cooking,
she gonna
chilling.
make
I'm
that
cooking the
rice
whole
and
time,
peas.
nigga. Shit.
I love that
Yeah,
rice.
No,
Yeah,
but you're
yeah.
gonna be high when you cooking. Like,
yeah,
I can't be high when I'm cooking. When I get high, I get stuck. I be
Oh, I
like,
cook better
yo,
when I'm high. When I'm high, that shit be
I,
I like David's answer. He said before and after.
that's
man.
stewed chicken. Is
I
that how
got a
your
blunt in
stewed
my
chicken
mouth, nigga,
looking,
while I'm
Mill?
cooking, nigga.
Is that stewed chicken? Why is that a little pumpkin?
no, yeah, that don't look
That
like
look
stew
like beef
chicken.
stew.
What? Why does that
That's
look?
That's a
chicken
habanero
in there,
pepper in the
though.
middle of
Why
it.
does that look like chicken thighs?
That's a habanero
That's
That's
pepper
a
in there.
that's a
Oh,
scotch
that is
bonnet.
a
Is
habanero.
that
That's the
Caribbean
that's the
stew
blue red
chicken?
pepper.
yeah.
Yeah, they look like little pumpkins, the habaneros.
I
Yeah.
mean, mine it looks something like it. I can't
I
really
know
see
because
the
I ate one
chickens.
before and burnt the shit out of my mouth with it on lost a bit.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
So
hold
make
that's a
on.
little too wet for a bit
I'm
to be
gonna
a
make
stewed
some
chicken.
gumbo.
It's stewed chicken. I'm looking at stewed chicken.
It's a
I'm gonna
little
make
too wet.
some shrimp gumbo.
I make a fire gumbo. Man, I know how to cook like a
I don't know
I
motherfucker.
how to make that kind of stuff. I want to learn how to make that.
I want to so bad. I
I done made
watch
that
these
shit hella
videos
good.
on YouTube and they keep making this shrimp like and different crab and stuff of gumbo. I'm like,
That's
Thing is with
stewed
the gumbo,
chicken.
you gotta eat that shit
That's
like
some
I ain't
burnt
gonna lie,
ass
like
shit.
a day later than a day
Man,
and a
why
half
they
Zoom
later.
look like
in.
that?
Zoom
next day.
in, boy. Zoom in.
Yeah.
Oh, zoom in. This is
Oh, what is that?
I
Oh,
cooked my
that's
chicken for damn
Jamaican
near cooked my chicken for
brown
like
stewed
8 hours
chicken.
damn near.
that shit look burnt.
But
I
Vaughn,
don't
you're
know what they
showing a
did.
bad
That don't
picture.
look like stew chicken.
Oh,
Why are you
that shit
picking out
look
the
Vaughn,
worst damn
crazy.
They're
pictures?
braising it right now.
Born,
Vaughn,
is
that's
picking
Born
out
probably
Want the worst
funny.
damn
yeah,
picture, Mel. We
yeah,
don't want that
Vaughn.
Born
shit.
trolling.
We
Born
don't
is
want
looking
that
for
Trolling.
the
shit,
worst.
Mel.
That's
Mel,
Listen,
we
he
jerk
don't
been
want
looking
chicken.
for
that.
the worst pictures of stew chicken, right? He looking for the
He
worst
showed
pictures.
some chicken in a burnt pan. I'm
That's
done.
jerk chicken. That jerk chicken, they burn it a little bit.
Let me see what you typed in the search. Okay, he
Yeah, go
said
back and look
I
at
burnt
can't,
stew
Mel.
chicken.
what you typed in there, Born.
He looked up burnt stew chicken.
Jamaican. It said Jamaican stewed chicken.
All right. There you go.
That's that
I'm
burnt
done with
shit.
him. He burnt
It's
it.
not,
That's
it's
Born's
not that.
chicken.
He said not
That's what
that.
Born's chicken look like.
Now I got me fucked up.
Yeah, no, that's what you
If
should look.
anything about my chicken, it'll be under seasoned.
Oh
Oh, that's
damn,
Why
crazy.
would it be under seasoned?
that's
You
crazy
black.
Because
work right
sometimes I
there.
don't. Sometimes I think I do a good
Oh,
job, and
that
then
chicken
when
look good right there. Yeah, 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 right
and
there.
Yes.
I can make that though. That's easy
No,
now.
you can't. No, you can't.
I can
I
make
said
that.
that's easy.
That's
That shit look a
What's
easy.
little too
the
wet.
sauce? Tell us what the sauce.
No, that you don't. When you pick it up, you can pick it up with the spoon that has the holes in it, so you get the chicken. But the juice is what you put over your rice. You
Right.
put a little bit
Yeah,
of juice
Mm.
over it.
yeah, I know how to make. That'll be the hardest part of me making the stew, the actual stew.
That
But that ain't them. That's water, juices, and flavors though, and
is that
season.
time? Is that time or
I
Rose?
can make that. I swear to God,
Yeah,
I
it's
can.
time. It's time.
That's time. Okay.
I'm finna Google this. I'm
What's
doing this.
the little balls that are in this little container right here? I forget what they're
That's
called.
These
allspice.
nuts.
Them
That's
No
allspice over
shit.
there.
look like some
Allspice.
goddamn
Uh huh.
peppercorn or something.
No, that's like because
Dried up.
allspice you can get it. You can get it grounded up, but if you get it like whole, that's what it looks like whole.
Hmm.
And you can
And
just
those are
you drop it
those are
like you only need like two or one in your pot. You don't put
Yeah,
a
because
lot because
they
it.
only
Is that
put
them?
three in.
and those are
It
chicken
look like
thighs,
three of them
right?
right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are
they got
chicken
three in
thighs.
there.
Yeah, them thighs. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
those
right,
are
fuck it,
thighs.
fuck it.
I
All
love
right,
the
let's get to
thighs.
it
I
though.
love when the
Mel,
skin gets so crispy. Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's what I'm saying. Mel, how we do this, man? Talk
Okay,
to
so let me tell you how you do this. So
Okay.
you get your regular, like I'm saying, your regular seasoning, but you how you season your chicken, but don't be
Yeah.
like heavy on your seasonings.
Okay.
Season your chicken, and then you would brown it. So like
What
I
does
do
that
mine
mean?
a little. Brown it means like you cook it and then it starts to get like charred or dark.
You burn
First of
that
all, you take
motherfucker
the
a little
skin
bit.
off. No skin on your chicken.
Oh.
Yeah, we ain't doing the fat. No, you pull the chicken, you pull the skin off, you season it, and then you put it either in on your pot, you fry it, or I use the air fryer because then I could put, it's easier. Just throw it in the air fryer, and I get it nice and golden on the outside.
Okay.
Then you remove it and you put it in a pot, like a bigger pot, and that's when you add your garlic, your onions, your peppers. You want color, you want yellow peppers, as you can see, your red, your green. Throw all that in there. Um, all of the chicken. You add your water. Um, you add your Scotch bonnet pepper, right? You don't cut the pepper because then the shit's gonna be too hot. You just put the whole pepper in there,
Yeah,
and
we ain't
then
gonna
you
use
add.
Scotch bonnet. We ain't gonna use Scotch bonnet, but go ahead to the next
We're using everything she said. Stop it.
And then you add the cheating way is to add ketchup, right? Because then you don't have to mess around with the flavor. But if you don't want to use ketchup, you can, like my grandmother never used ketchup, but she put tomato paste, and then then you got to cut the tomato paste with something sweet to kind of change the balance. So the younger generation, we just go straight to squirt some ketchup in there. That's what makes it look red. And then oh, I forgot a step. So rewind all the way back to your seasoning. There is a element called browning. You probably see that in a grocery store. You got to put browning on your chicken because that's what helps to get that dark color, so it's not all pale looking. Um, so I would say maybe like a teaspoon of browning. That'll probably be enough. It's gonna look all like really really dark and caramel looking. So now, fast forward, you put it in the air fryer, da 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 da. Now it's in a big pot with the water, all of the vegetables and the chicken and the ketchup, and you let it cook. It's going to get all soft and tender, and you got to add your thyme. You got to
Yeah.
add your couple of pieces of thyme.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, I guess that's just the chicken.
Two things real
And then
quick.
you put this over rice. Oh.
Yeah, for sure. Two things real quick. The browning is cool. I see that being done. But when you say ketchup, it's shit like that that makes me not want to eat at people's house. Because why are you cutting corners?
Oh my
Don't
Right?
god.
No,
cut
okay. So yeah,
corners.
you are cutting corners because I mean, but tomato paste is ketchup. Ketchup has tomato paste in it.
No, 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 no. That's like no.
You if you mess with this if you mess with
You're
the
not
with the
even gonna
flavor, the
know it's
seasoning,
in there. It's
right? If you like when you go to the Caribbean restaurant, you're not gonna know if it's
But they
ketchup in it
all come
unless
from
the person
tomatoes, though. It still come
right.
from
And
tomatoes.
just like you
I
could take
want that
hot
shit.
sauce, you could take hot sauce, mustard,
It's not gonna be that much.
and mix
You
it
know,
together.
it's
my
just like a.
grandmother never used ketchup, so like she would
That's
get
what
the
I'm talking about.
tomato paste. She would use the tomato paste. Um, so if you want to talk about cutting corners,
Yeah,
browning is cutting
yeah, it
corners.
looks
If you
good.
want to
It
go
is.
old school,
Yeah.
okay. So let me rewind. You
We're
brown your
trying to make them
chicken.
fall in love with us. Yes, go ahead, continue.
Okay, so you brown the chicken in your air fryer or in the frying pan, right? Then you remove the chicken and then you
Mm-hmm.
take brown sugar and you
Ooh,
Mm.
put it in the oil and you
ooh,
take your spoon and you stir it and you stir it and it's gonna get real dark, real
yeah.
dark. Then you throw your chicken in there and that's how you get it brown. If you
And
really
then
Okay.
want to go old school,
Yes.
you
Now
see what you
we're
said
cooking
though?
with grease, baby. I
so
love
then if
See
you
what you
do
said?
that,
baby.
If
so
you
if you
do
do
that, you don't
that,
have to do
then
the ketchup.
exactly. If you do that, then when you add a tomato paste, you have the sweet and the
There
tomato
you
paste,
go.
and everything is balanced. There you
She
go.
just
Boom.
said she hungry now.
I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I'm hungry as
saying,
fuck
I ain't
now.
doing
well,
all that browning
we
stuff
don't
for
want to
some
cut
just a first
corners.
date.
Yeah, we don't want to cut
Yes. I'm cutting
With
corners
That's
on the
fucked
first
up.
date.
on
That's
the
fucked
first
up.
date.
You ain't shit.
Let's go,
You ain't
Billy.
shit for that.
First
No,
date,
I'm
you're not
saying
eating
like,
brown sugar.
Yeah,
You're not
you
gonna
ain't
eat
shit
mm-mm.
for that.
yeah, I feel you. I totally
See,
I
that's
agree
don't
that
with
be
you.
wanting them
bullshit.
to fall in love right away
That's
because let me tell
I
you,
do.
when you
I
when
do
you have
understand.
somebody stalk your ass before, you be like, look, I got to get to know you before I like whip out the big dogs on you.
Can we
Whip
go
out the
back to
titties
the
on her.
seasonings? Can we go back to the seasonings? Because you said something like when you rewinded, you went
Then
back
they
to
taking notes.
browning. The browning. Was that like in the
Hmm.
season aisle or something? Like,
Yes, uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's in the season out. It's
oh,
kind of like it's that stuff that they use to make gravy. So if you look where
oh,
they have like
It's like
gravy,
in a bottle,
okay.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
a little small bottle. Isn't it small, like a small bottle?
Like a
Yeah.
yellow
Yep.
bottle or something like that.
Okay.
Yep.
Y'all, I came home. I know y'all saw in the chat where I said I was getting on a plane and stuff, right? And I just got home. Why was my heat not on in my house? My house was 60 degrees when I walked up in
Mm.
here. I'm like, why the fuck is my heat broken? So now I'm at 62. Y'all,
Yes,
it's
me too.
Nipples
Let's
instantly
go.
got hard. She
Oh
walked in
yeah,
the house,
Yo,
the
that's
nipples
what it is.
instantly got hard.
There it is. Okay, let's go, Born. There it
there
is.
you go. There you
No, the yellow
go.
bottle, man. This nigga pulled out the cheap ass shit. Pull up the yellow bottle.
Oh,
No, we're not gonna play with Grace. Hell no, Grace. Hold on, guys. I got a vouch. And Grace for
I
anything
use Grace.
casual.
hey, to do
Grace
a
is at one. Grace, I fuck
A1,
with.
I use Grace.
Me
Man,
too. I
pull that
fuck with
yellow
Grace
bottle
on
up,
the
man. That's that
jerk. I
cheap
fuck
shit.
with. No, that's not
Like, nah,
cheap.
it's like,
Grace is good for jerk. Anything Caribbean.
Yeah,
Like
Caribbean stuff is
hell no.
Grace.
The fact. Grace
he
is
I
used
love
that
good.
yellow bottle
buying
in
the
America.
I love buying the fake
He
jerk
said American.
sauce.
He's,
I love buying the fake jerk chicken sauce and rubbing it all over my
yeah, but
chicken.
Hey, Grace. No, Grace is the jerk chicken sauce I use though. Grace is the jerk
Mm.
chicken I use. I use Grace oxtail seasoning.
Oh, I
Grace.
Yep.
love making
Yeah, yeah,
oxtail.
yeah, yeah. So that's
And
why I
now
fuck.
Hmm.
let's see. Okay, so my mama taught us a little different though. I'm just going
She
like,
gonna be making her boo
What
some
you
stew
saying?
chicken. I see some. She
well,
about
we
to
were
get a boo.
cornstarch was her life. Like, I don't know. She's
Yeah, we using that bougie banquet. That
You
bougie
like
kitchen
that?
banquet.
there it
I said
is.
bougie.
I'm using that. That's me. It's banquet. It's
Yeah.
kitchen
Right.
banquet. It's
No,
yellow.
that's not
Bouquet, yeah.
banquet. Y'all
It's
can't
Bouquet, my bad.
read. That's not
it's
banquet, y'all.
that's what
It's
Bouquet,
he
my bad.
bouquet. It's bouquet.
Yeah. Come on, guys.
Well,
God
guess what?
damn.
that's what he
Yeah,
said.
y'all just did Americans dirty, man.
No, we're making jokes.
Y'all
We're
just did
making
our public
he
school
just said it
system
was
dirty,
bougie.
man.
First he said it was bougie, and then we said it was banquet. We're just playing. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's the yellow baller. That's the yellow baller. We
Y'all
use the
really
yellow
y'all
baller.
really said banquet.
that's
And
the
that's
I'm
what
good
black
done.
people do. Black
So
people
so
call
tell
it
me how to
motherfucking
make this
banquet.
gumbo. How do I make this gumbo? Like help me out.
I'm gonna tell you. Here you go. You get you a box of Zatarans, right? You get you-
Yeah, let's go. Let's
What
go.
what
Let's go.
what the heck is
No,
that
you
ring?
didn't, soldier.
hell.
Let's go,
He
soldier.
just made that shit
Let's
up.
go, soldier.
He
Talk to
made
these.
it. He
Talk to
made,
him,
you get
soldier.
that.
he made that shit up.
You get that box of Zatarans, right? They go give you that packet of the previous already set up. You just get that box of
Oh
Zatarans.
no, 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 no.
All you need is a pot, a measuring cup, and you
Yo,
get you
Ward, pull
some
up
meat.
how to make gumbo. Come on, bro. You got I know you gotta put some
You got to
corn.
get that right roux. You got
Yeah,
to
you
get
gotta
that
Mm.
roux right.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
that
Don't
broth.
burn the flour now.
Got to get that roux right.
Yeah,
I
that
think
roux.
I think I made a roux when I had to when I tried to make a rasta pasta.
Okay.
It sounded funny, sorry. Rasta pasta,
Mm-hmm.
like,
That's that jerk chicken in that pasta.
That
Yeah,
Hey,
basically. So
hey, turn
sounded
up,
like
turn
stuffed,
up.
it
Mm-hmm.
sounded like stuffed pasta though. I ain't gonna hold it.
no, it's
Mm-hmm.
more like it's like a Alfredo jerky Alfredo, if
Oh,
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I've been
I didn't
turning
that
up
was my
on
first
that.
time. That was my first time making a roux. I was like, this is
So what's
you
a
just be stirring
roux?
and stirring and
How
stirring and
how
stirring.
yeah, how long did it take you to stir your roux?
I don't know. I felt like it, at least I was on the stove about 15 minutes or so. Like
That
the
sound
because you
about
got to
right.
keep adding
What?
stuff, like adding the They wanted me to add the what's that thing called? The cream, the whipping cream, and I had
Oh
to add
yeah.
the whipping cream, and then only a little bit at a time, and you stir it, and then it got like real thick, and all of the moisture went away, and I had to keep adding and adding.
They say that's
But
how it go. They say it take
Yeah.
Yeah,
about 45 minutes to an hour to get a good roux.
what?
that's a
Oh
long
my
time.
God.
It
Yeah,
ain't never took
but
me
you
that
gotta
long.
slow cook it. You gotta slow cook it.
Yeah, yeah.
And you
But how
got, just
much?
like
I
she
mean, how
said, you
much you
gotta
cook?
stir it. You gotta
It's the
keep
color.
stirring it. Yeah. It's a certain color that you gotta tap into. I'm about to get into it
Oh,
this year. For sure.
It's gotta be that dark brown. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like a caramelish, darkish caramelish brown.
Yeah,
Communist. I like that.
oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
I
but can you
heard that
explain,
a
Les, can you
caramelish
explain
brown.
like the roux, like the actual what is roux? Like,
Yes,
It's
yes,
it's more like the flour and you get the juices from the meat, you know?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's where
Sound
it
like
comes
gravy.
Oh,
from.
that sounds
Yeah, it's
crazy.
like a
Sound like
gravy.
gravy.
It's
Yeah,
basically just a gravy.
Okay.
yeah.
And just like she said,
My thing
you
is
know,
though,
I'm not an expert on it, but see, I've watched because, like I said, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I done cooked a gumbo before, but I didn't know about the roux, and it's been a while. So I'm back. Like I said, I'm about to tap back into that food. But yeah, that heavy cream is an addition to a lot of recipes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
you got to
good
cook it slow. You got to cook it slow.
you gotta
You
get
can't.
something that sticks to the stomach. You know what I mean? We gotta get
Yeah,
dinner,
yeah.
and chili ain't holding no more. You feel me? Like I need
Well, that chili, I ain't gonna lie, I can't let that chili
I
be
know, but
hitting them
can't
spots.
Yeah,
do
But I
it.
feel what you saying though,
I can't
cause
do
I'm
it for
about
3 months. Like I could do it for a month. Like I love chili on my birthday month. I'm not gonna lie, Les, but like after that, now I need other
hey, but
soup.
you hey,
Well, did
listen,
we
don't
talk about that bean soup? Was that you that said we was going
yeah,
to
yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what
Are
just
you
tapped in.
still
But see,
gonna
you
give
gotta
a recipe?
listen. This
Okay,
is what you gotta do. This is
yes.
what you gotta do. See, when I first started coming in on cooking and learning, you just got one specific way to cook something. But what you gotta tap into is to
Okay.
have all of your different variations, and then that's when you cooking on something. When you say, "Well, today I'm gonna cook my chili this way," then
Yes.
next time you cook it, you might switch it up. You got to have
Yes.
your different variations.
No, you're
Mm.
right. I love putting the sausage and all that different kinds of
Yeah,
in
yeah,
my chili to make it. Yes,
yeah.
I
Change it
know.
up. That's
Yeah,
just like
I want to
what we was
be.
talking about
Mhm.
putting all of them different beans. I'm glad you
Yeah, would
reminded me
it
of
be
that.
like taco sauce that we're using for the seasoning? Like, what would?
Well, you
Okay,
can, but see one thing that when you see this is another thing about cooking. People, you get in and get your quick, just like with Soldier T. Oh, you shortcutting. Well, you got to get to the real recipe, the original recipes, and when you get to cooking stuff like that, you tap in with the chili powder that's
like yeah,
Yep,
the
yep.
main
yeah,
thing with the
chili
taco
powder. You're
seasoning.
right. Yeah, with the
Chili
packs.
powder and
I always
cumin.
Yeah.
use
Yeah,
chili.
exactly. That cumin too. And you gotta be careful with that cumin because that cumin is strong and it's like an acquired taste. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's that taco flavor. That's that shit
Yeah.
that you taste when
Yeah,
you
I
eating
like the
tacos and
flavor
shit.
and with the beans because I'm gonna use like the French style beans. I'm gonna use the kidney beans, like
Mm.
you said, and
Yeah.
my sausage and that. So that's why I said I need a flavораbles, like to add the make
But you
the
tap
sauce.
in, you tap in with them red beans and them black beans. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? See that?
Okay.
Gotta have
Hey,
the
that
black
was my
bean.
main. That was my main recipe on learning how to. I learned how to cook chili from when I worked at Wendy's. You know what I'm saying? And that Wendy's You know what I'm saying? We had to get in there and cook that chili from scratch, basically. You know what I'm saying? You
Yep.
take when we
That's
worked
why
at
it's
Wendy's.
so good. Mm.
Yeah,
You got
because
to have
we
that
had to
I
take
black
that
meat.
I
hamburger
used to
meat.
get high
What you
late
do
night.
is take that hamburger meat and you put it in a pot and you break it up, and
Uh-huh.
that's where we started cooking the chili meat. And then from then on, we had a taco salad at Wendy's too. I tapped in at home when I finally got my first apartment. That's when I started cooking stuff like that taco salad, whatnot. But yeah, that came from me working in them spots, you know,
Mm-hmm.
working at the deli. Hey, I was working at the hood deli, and we was cutting up them onions for all kind of stuff we had to do, like the what's the salad called? What's the salad with the three meats? That back then, that's when I was still eating pork. So we did the ham, we did the roast beef, and we did the turkey. What's that salad called with the
Salad with
three
the three.
meat? Yeah, the three meats.
Hmm.
Uh, hmm.
Y'all don't know about the three
I don't
meat salad?
know.
Oh damn!
Where do you get this?
I mean, hey, I don't know where you.
Oh, I thought like McDonald's, Wendy's, somebody. I never.
Well, I can say that when I was working at Wendy's, that's when they first started bringing in them salads. But I had already worked at that spot though.
Oh,
You know
you
what I'm
mean
saying?
like a chef salad or something like
There
a
you go. There you go. Chef salad.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
chef salad with the three
Yeah,
meats
soldier.
and the eggs. You know, have
Yeah, all
everything.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
call it a supreme, but I didn't want to say it. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, chef salad. There you go.
Shut up, soldier.
I was thinking of like an actual like you know how you got like a potato salad or a pasta salad. I was thinking of something
Yeah.
like that.
No,
Yeah.
chef salad. That was it. Bingo. Yeah, we used to have it. Hey, them folks used to come in there and tell me they want. Man, we used to hook them folks up though. They used to. We had them hamburgers. It was a special hamburger. We had different sizes coming in. Boy, we had it. I ain't gonna lie. I love that hamburger on the grill. You
I
get
can
that. You get
make
the.
a mean hamburger too, Lizette. I
I know
love
that's right.
Yes, I love making. I made one night. I made a double one, and I had the cheese and the onions up in here with the lettuce and tomato, and I put some onion rings on that bad boy. Out, girl. I done
Look,
gained.
don't forget that Worcestershire sauce.
I
Worcestershire
well,
sauce.
Let's
I could
go.
never say
Let's
that.
go. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Hey,
Worcestershire sauce. I
yes,
could never
yes.
fucking say,
Hey, guess what? Guess what? I
huh?
first got turned on to that Worcestershire sauce for my grandmama. The only time she really that I saw her use that sauce was
Yeah.
when she was cooking them T-bone steaks.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. It's so
them
much better
T-bones.
than soy sauce.
Man,
Yeah.
I put that shit on everything. I put it on
Everything.
my chicken. I put that shit on my
Damn,
steak. I put that shit on
Everything.
everything.
that's a
That
lot of
shit is
sodium,
Look,
brother. That's a lot of
I know
sodium.
you right. Hey, Soldier T, you right. You
yeah,
right
but we
about
Yeah,
need
that
the
sodium.
iodine. We need the iodine.
yeah.
Yeah, until
Shit.
your
Shout out
blood
to
pressure run.
iodine.
Hey,
Yeah,
you right about that. All of that shit. Hey, let me tell you something. That
Yeah.
soy sauce go good with seasoning and food too. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
that soy
Oh
sauce ain't no joke.
no joke at
yeah.
all, boy.
No,
Make some chicken, cut it up in small little squares, and throw some soy sauce in there and mix some. Man, I be making
you
Yeah.
gotta
like
throw
With
a
them
few little
onions and
dressings.
that garlic up in there.
yo.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you gotta have that right seasoning. I had to learn. I had to learn because my grandmama wasn't turning me on to nothing hardly, except what I done seen her, standing beside her when she was cooking.
You know,
She
that's the thing that hurt the most when the children left. When everyone was gone and the nest was empty, I couldn't cook anymore for all those people, and I really just I mentally broke down and couldn't believe that my love for cooking for these people, breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 20 something years was just I couldn't believe it. Like I used to cry. I couldn't figure out how to cook for two people instead of seven.
Yeah, I get you too. My
Mm-hmm.
granny said, you
Yeah,
cook
it
too
was
much
the
food. You gonna have to learn how to cook a small amount of food. And
I
it
did.
was kind of,
Like people
yeah, I get
giving
it.
me suggestions on YouTube was crazy because I was just going through it. I kept making all this food less, and it was just getting wasted and wasted. And I was like, I couldn't
I think that's a part of it though, y'all. I think we're just gonna cook because I cook food like that.
Well, now I cook for 2 or /3 because my daughter. But no, I learned. I learned. But it was just like even for the holiday when mom and my daughter was like, "Could you make the traditional meal?" I made all of it: the turkey, the chitlins, the hams, the greens, the potatoes. I made it all, like the fries, everything. Like it's
I
something
think the
about.
trick in that is how you shop, though. You know what I'm saying? If you buy the portion small, then when you buy,
Yeah,
when you
I
get
eventually
the
learned that, Soldier, but it was just the fact of making like all this, the scrambled eggs, the home fries and all the bacon and the sausage. I was so used to making
yeah,
all the bacon.
But it's more expensive to shop like that with like small portion size. Like I I live alone and I be shopping at Costco. I'm sorry. Like I ain't got money to be in the grocery store every minute. I bought a big ass thing of eggs from Costco. You know what I'm saying? I buy a huge bag of chicken. I mean
so
that
your ass
way
be
I won't
freezing
need to.
shit. You be
Yeah,
I
freezing.
got
like
a
my
deep. I
aunt
got a deep
taught me
freezer.
long time ago. She was
Yeah,
like, when you bring your chicken, when you bring your food home, go ahead and separate it and put it
and
in the
freeze.
freezer. Separate it and
I
put
got
it
a
in them
deep
Ziploc
freezer.
bags, them
Don't
freezer
freeze the whole
bags.
pack.
Yeah,
Take it out the
right.
pack. Put it
She
in the
was like,
Ziploc.
watch. Really, she tapped in talking about bring it home. Before you while it's still not frozen, bring it home, wash it, clean it. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And then
Yep.
separate it, season it up. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
I
Yeah. Don't
definitely
season.
overcook. I be cooking and bringing food to people at the job. I be like, you want some of my stew? You want some? I be
Yeah.
listen. I be trying not to get the men at my job, kicked out the house and sleeping on the couch.
And I know the men be like, hell no, keep that shit.
What? No, they be like they
no.
can't tell why they eating
Yourself,
my food. You
put
crazy?
yourself on mute, board.
But I'm just saying what I would say. I'd be like, nah, keep that baby girl. That
They
They
gonna
shit
be
hard.
cannot
mad
tell
if
they
you
why they eating
retire.
some next woman food.
Yeah, but they could if they don't eat it. If they say that shit is
I
horrible, I
don't know.
tried it.
My mama always said the fastest way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
That's what they say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
go down a
that's
little
one of them
lower.
old sayings.
Yeah, but you gotta go down a little lower, Janet.
Remember,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you
remember
Yeah.
don't.
that yesterday,
Yeah,
Soldier, we
fastest
did the
way.
Canadians.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kiss my stomach
That's
and
the
go
way
down
the
a
cookie
little.
crumbles.
Yep. Yep. That's one of them. Keep a nigga nuts drained and his stomach full. That's the way.
There you
I
go.
heard that. Yeah,
Man,
Yeah.
I
that
know
don't mean
people are
shit.
gonna be
I
mad, but
don't
I
know
heard.
now. Sometimes you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Got
That
to be
don't mean
careful.
shit.
Be careful
Just
to
like
what?
Them
just
nuts
like she
drained.
said. Just like she said, hey, you don't want no stalkers. You don't want them
I'm
No.
trying to
And
tell
stalkers
you.
the
because it do
thing is,
happen. I mean, when
you
dude was
know,
like, yeah, when my last dude, the one I was with before he passed away, he was like, yeah, somebody told me, they told me about a dude about to set the apartment on fire. I was like,
mm,
what?
mm,
I said, no, he didn't do nothing that crazy, but he was tripping.
Let's say you had a dude that passed away that you was messing with.
Yeah, the one I was with for 10 years.
Mm. Janet,
Man,
have
my
you ever
condolences.
hold on. Let me cook. Janet, have you ever had a guy that you was messing with that passed away?
Yeah, my ex-husband got murdered 3 years ago.
oh shit.
Mel, have you ever been messing with a dude that passed away?
No, not that I know of. Mm-mm.
Just be careful. Hey, guys, 2 out of 3 women that you fuck with, you gonna pass away, fellas. So be careful. We got
What?
to be
I'm
careful.
What are you
look.
trying to say?
Like,
I'm gonna let you slide. I'm
I
gonna let
don't
you
know what
slide,
I'm trying
You
to
bud.
say.
trying to say that? You trying to say is they cooking? Because we talking about
No,
cooking,
No,
Bitch,
so
no,
follow
I'm
either.
trying to
no,
link it together.
no. I'm not linking anything, Mel. I'm just pointing out the facts and the
The
statistics.
statistics.
The
So
statistics.
listen. Listen, boy. Let me tell you. Let me tell you a story. Right.
But is it
The
about a man
same. This.
passing away? Hold on, Mel. Is this
No, it's
story?
not about him passing away. Hold on. Listen.
All right.
When you was doing my card reading, right, and I told you about the person who texted me at midnight and was like, "Happy New Year." Now we talking about all of this about the cooking and all of this stuff, and I remember whatever amount of time, a long time ago when I first met him, um, I he was going out of town, and I was like, he was like, "Oh, I'm trying to see you before I leave." So I was already, I mean, I think I was cooking, but I definitely put a little oomph in it, right? Because I knew I was going to give him some of the food. So I
Trying to push
made,
the
no, he didn't come to my house. We just met up like
Oh,
in
I
DC
just was
somewhere.
saying that because it sounded like that's
Hold
what you was
on,
gonna
hold
say. Go
on,
ahead.
hold on, hold on.
I'm
We gotta say
sorry.
this out loud. You cooked for him, and then y'all met up
Listen,
somewhere.
I cooked for him. I packed the food up and we had like a little kind of picnic or whatever. We just ate out,
Yeah,
but I brought the food,
yeah.
right? And I made, it was chicken wings, but I made it like stewed chicken, but I just did the chicken wings too, right?
You put a little oomph in it.
I made the stewed chicken, the chicken wings, and it was like some rice and I don't know, maybe broccoli or something. It wasn't nothing big. And I had, wrapped the forks up with the little napkin or whatever. He was like all impressed, like nobody's ever done this for me, and then. And I
He
mean,
was
he
lying.
said
He was lying.
he
But
fucked up. He fucked up that food, right? So, like I told you, he's a male thought, so things did not work out between he and I, right? I had moved
Mm.
on X, Y, and Z. One year, I get a phone. I said 1 year. This is like several years have passed.
so
I get a
he
phone
never
call.
smashed. He never smashed. Like, hold on, you're telling me y'all had that picnic date, and then he just
No,
fell
no,
off.
no, no. We had smacked before that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So
that's what I'm saying. We got to get this shit right and correct, Mel. You
I mean,
leaving
like,
out
listen.
important details, Mel. That's
No,
weird.
so listen. I had received a phone call, and he was like, "Melanated." I was like, "Who is?" He said, "It's me, Craig, right?" I was like,
Not Craig.
"Oh, his name not Craig, but for the purposes
Craig,
of
Craig, Craig,
YouTube, his name is Craig, right?"
Craig.
I'm like, "Oh, what? Why you calling me?" He was like, "You know what I did to get your number? I lost your number, and you don't call me." So I was like, "Yeah, I'm not about to call you." Like, you know, he said he called Sprint and told them if they could find out all the numbers he called on Christmas Eve
Yeah.
for like 4 years. He checked. So because he couldn't remember what year it was, so he called
Damn.
like for 4 years. He
He
was
lied.
like,
He lied when he told you that, man.
okay,
He was lying, man. Because he
yeah,
the one had to
I have
tell
his
you that.
number.
But he had to tell you that, right? When you say, "Hey, how did
Why
you
you
get
had
my
to, why
number?"
you have to tell me that?
Well, he just lied to you. He trying to fuck again, man.
No, I don't think he
Well,
lied. It just
he had to
yeah.
say that to fuck again because he was good. So I
I
can't
just
say
think
that.
he went hard to find that number.
Yeah, he
He did
did.
not have
He
to say
did.
all that to
But it wasn't
no.
like it but it's not like no props to the nigga. It's like, damn, I have no other options. Let me
Because
find this
my
girl.
food was good. God damn it.
Oh, you think it was
Hello.
the food, but y'all had sex, right? But then you want to say it was
I
food.
Uh,
I'm just,
the sex, the sex is okay, but like,
but you think it
I'm
was the
not,
food. You think he
maybe it
went
was
back
better for him than
4
it was for
years.
me.
Hold on. You think
Maybe it was better for him than for me.
he
fact.
called his telephone company and went back 4 years because of your
I wouldn't
food?
do that for no penis. Men do
That's
that
you.
for vagina.
That's
That's
you.
crazy. There's
Some
vagina
niggas.
everywhere. It's
No,
everywhere.
that's not true. See, that's what's wrong with women. Y'all think that it's easy for a nigga to get some pussy as easy as it's job to get some dick. It's not like
Right.
that, fam.
Why not?
because
It's
it's
not,
Well,
not,
I
man.
woman.
feel
And
well, I
you
feel bad for
senile
y'all.
and naive if you think that it is. Niggas ain't just
I
walking
feel
around
Why don't
getting
y'all
anything
just
they
admit
want.
that he's been thinking about her all that time? He he
But
he
not the
liked the whole
food. We
No, he
didn't
package.
say
wasn't.
that. I
He
He
didn't say
wasn't
liked the
that,
thinking
Les.
because he
whole
was married to
package.
that other woman.
No, Les. I'm not saying that, Les, but I don't want
no.
myself
You
to
are
melt.
saying that
And
point, but
I
it's
know
okay.
Mel like this naive to think this nigga found her. He called his phone company and said, "Hey, phone company,
But this
Sprint."
was a while ago. This is not you acting like I'm not talking about
Mel,
all the
You gotta hear
technology
me
that we
out,
got
Mel.
now.
Hear me out, Mel. I heard everything you had to say. Listen, this man did not call Mr. Sprint and ask Mr. Sprint to go back 4 years and figure out what name and number did I call on
No,
Christmas.
he didn't say what name. He was calling the number. Is what he said. He said he
Okay,
was calling the
that's what
numbers
he
because he
told
knew
you.
I got a New York number, so
Mel,
it's
he
not that
told you
hard.
some bullshit. Fuck the stew chicken. Cool, the stew chicken was good as shit. Yes.
I
Oh,
mean,
damn, Lauren.
The
you got stew
pussy.
chicken and good pussy. You can't. I mean, it's a win-win.
Uh, I mean, it's more okay. See, so I'm gonna give y'all women some game, right? Because y'all be thinking that certain shit be really that. It don't be that. Sometimes
Thank
a nigga just have no other options. He ran his course on the women that he had available, and now he's like, let me go back to what I know I can get again. Sometimes that
Yes,
just
you
be
circle. Listen. I'm not naive that you don't circle. I circle the block. What the fuck? Like, come on now.
okay. So don't think it's all that
We're not
like,
trying
oh,
to, as women. Listen. Let me tell you, as women, we if you a decent dude and the sex is alright, we not trying to have a million bodies. Come on now. You can just call homeboy who you was with last, or the last, or the last. I mean, it goes both ways.
that's what it was for him.
But believe me, I'm
you.
not
That's the
offended
way
because
he
the
was
sex
feeling. That's the
was
same way
good.
he was feeling.
I
Like,
mean,
all
it's all
right,
right.
let me
No,
call
I
answer
this
got a
this
penis
man.
in
question.
this
Hey,
eye.
I
Let me
got a
have your number.
question.
Yeah.
I got a question for you. This gonna settle a lot of it. So from the last time that y'all separated and parted ways, he wasn't trying to get back in touch with you,
It's always him reaching out. I never call his phone.
but he was trying
Right.
to reach out to you.
Yeah, he reached
No,
out to me yesterday.
No,
no,
And the
no,
he
no.
last
didn't.
I'm
time
talking
before
about
that,
when y'all first separated. I'm talking about when
uh-huh.
y'all first parted ways and you felt like, oh, I need to leave him alone.
No, it was never that. She always is welcoming to him.
Yep.
He just
Mm,
had
no,
other shit.
he would call
Yesterday.
me. No, so before yesterday, he would reach out and I talked to him on the phone or whatever, and then that's it. We just hang up. And then, but I don't like always be like, oh, when I'm gonna see you, or he gonna say or he says that, or like, we might just have regular casual conversation because he ask me how my son is doing, ask me how my mom is doing, da 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 da. We talk about work. We have like regular conversations,
Yeah, I like that. And then
or sometimes, or um he's actually like pulled up, and be like, I bought you something for lunch or whatever. And I'll be like, I am not,
that's a good
oh,
nigga.
yeah, he'll be like, because he knows like I'm trying to eat healthy. He came to my job and bought me some like salad with blueberries and strawberries and shit on it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you blushing. You blushing now. Shout out to that
No,
brother.
she ain't blushing. She just
He's
know
a
that
male thought.
she got some. She got some
But
for
we
sure.
keep calling
DD
him a
whenever
male
she
He's
wants
a
it.
thought.
dude.
Oh,
I'm
I got
calling him a
something to
male
say.
thought because I do not feel like that he's doing anything special. I feel like he's that
No,
type of dude that does shit like that for pussy, for women, like
yeah,
or women that
to keep you
You
available.
saying that
Yeah,
to make
keep
yourself
it exactly. Yes,
you
I'm
saying
fully aware of what he's doing. Fully
that's
aware.
not true. You're not fully
And then
aware.
and then when I want to, yes, because if I want to engage, like if I'm like, you know what, like for instance, when my mom transitioned and he hit me up, I know for a fact when I go out with him, we're not just fucking, we're having a great time. And I needed to de-stress. I needed to get my mind off the shit. So yeah, I went and had fun with him.
But and then at the end of the night,
he's smashing for sure.
thank
I
you.
had fun. I had fun with him. He didn't.
You
I
know
smashed him.
what's
I smashed the
going
fuck out of
on
him.
here. and
I
you
smacked
keep
the fuck out
calling
of
him a
him.
male thought. The crazy
No, but
thing,
he's a male thought because I mean he just I
you
know
say that to
him.
make
But
yourself
at
feel
a time like
comfortable,
that,
man.
I can understand that.
Yeah, when you come on now, thank you. You
All
you
that
you
pussy
Nah,
you
that's
lose
ass.
your
real talk.
parent.
All that
Yeah,
You
you
lose
done
your
lost some.
parent. Like,
Yeah, that's a
listen,
whole different ball game.
But
I
for it
had a
to
shoulder
be
to
just
cry on
okay, for it to be just
and
okay,
a penis to
that's
bounce
not worth it.
on.
Just some okay dick though. Like you do that for a nigga that
I
got that
mean,
fire. You know what I'm saying?
I
Nigga ain't
mean,
just
He's
listen,
yeah.
still
it's some
entertaining him.
the
Go ahead
fire
and
is.
ask.
I know I'm not entertaining
Go
him
ahead.
now. Like I don't need to.
No, see, she doing it
I
because
have,
But at
I
he
that
gon'
got
time in her
other.
life when she was going
I
through
got other
something,
penis in the. Listen, you got to always keep one in the clip, and he's not in the clip for me. So
right,
I
right.
already, I that position is filled.
But he gonna buy something
So
though. When you want a nigga to spend some money, show you a good time, he who you
I,
call.
I don't. For me personally, those type of things, and I really think that he's accustomed to women who are motivated by what he is able to do financially.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but that's not impressive for me. So he nah yeah he ain't buying or paying nothing or like that shit ain't coming
But y'all
that
have a
ain't
good
me.
time. Y'all have a good time when y'all
We
go
do
out.
have fun, yes. I mean he is he's from I'm from New York, he's from New Jersey. We got a lot of things like in common. It's like like without him spending a dollar, like we just have great conversation when we're not trying to be intellectual. He's not an intellectual dude. I just want to be on some surface level cracking jokes like we gonna smoke and drink and watch Tubi and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's that type of dude. He's fun. If we
Right.
want to
So he
go to the casino or we want to
Yeah,
go to a party and
yeah,
dance
I
reggae
like that.
music and
Yeah,
stuff
I
like
like
that,
that.
like
Yeah, I like that. Them the type of
we
ones that
have
I
fun.
Oh, anything became greener. She was like my
But
best friend.
go.
not
Someone I
even
used
like
to
that.
run and talk to when me and my girl was having problem.
Problem.
So Doggy Bone probably not like
Say
a
that
he
you
just not like the top pick.
When
So what
somebody just
happened
no,
was
he's not. Like that's the thing is like when I could
yeah,
tell when he's trying to have like for instance, when I got my house, he was like, yo, yeah, your stocks done went up. He's like, you're gonna make another dude real happy. Like he's like, I'm so proud of you. He was like, he's saying he's not on my level.
oh,
Like,
I like this nigga, man. I
oh
like
my God, shut
him.
up.
no, he know that he
Ball,
ain't
Because it's
impressed with
sis.
like,
you.
Boy,
Let me help
Ball,
you understand
sis.
this nigga. Let me help you
boy.
understand this nigga more. He
Nah,
know
we
that
ain't
he
gonna
ain't
talk
top
too
tier.
much. We ain't gonna talk too much, soldier. We ain't gonna talk too much. We can talk about this on another show. We ain't gonna talk too much. Nah, we
why
got
you why you ain't gonna talk too much, boy? Why you doing that? You see, that's
man.
why you ain't shit, boy. You just a male
It
side, just
sound
like
like
him.
me, soldier.
exactly. He
Yes,
getting
It's
excited about
good.
that shit, ain't he? He getting excited like
yeah.
this.
Hey, you gonna make some nigga happy one day, baby. I
But guess
promise
what?
you. After I
He
done,
is not in the clip. So he sent a little
hey,
text
soldier,
message to see was
soldier.
he
This is what
still in
I
the
say.
clip? Like could he still be in that
Hear me out.
position?
Hear me
But
out,
it's
man.
him.
I'm gonna tell you, man. He ain't worried about that position. He done smashed your
Exactly.
head. He done already smashed your head through the headboard, the neighbor's wall,
So
and
then
everything.
why the fuck like literally
I'm
I
trying to
don't
smash your head
text
through
him.
the headboard again until the hey,
But
baby.
no, he got to understand, like, yo, the season for the smashing in the headboard. We say something in Brooklyn. It's been real. It's been real.
He might
Keep
not.
it moving, bro.
Might gotta keep
Like,
telling
I
you.
kept it moving.
Yeah, you
See,
might
boy,
gotta.
you saying one thing which is probably valid for you, but for this dude, I don't think that's true. I think he just know he ain't really that like that. So he gonna say all the right shit to keep the opportunity open, right? But
So how do you,
at
I
the,
mean, like, how do you, if you want to, I didn't want to be, I don't think I could be friends with him. I don't think so.
You just gotta tell him and block him. You can't keep entertaining him.
so as
That's
soon as
it.
he get a female that's like showing him the right kind of attention, he gonna cut you off. That's why he didn't have your number. He had a little female that was showing him a little, giving him a little play,
Yes,
and then
he likes the women who like calling him, asking him for money to buy him stuff and do all of this stuff, and then he could be like, like I don't know, have that monetary thing over them.
He
So
like you
then he
because
don't.
you're different, but he likes you because you're different than them.
Mm-hmm.
but she don't really like him like that. So he
But she
gotta.
Because
do,
he's so
bro.
different.
She
He don't have
do.
much. I
She
mean,
do, soldier. Listen to me, soldier. She do, bro. She like.
no, I don't.
Hold on, Mel.
Not listen. You know how long it's been? Not no more. Like, see,
But you
I don't know.
entertained him
I be
yesterday.
having like these. I be having these like long friends with benefits situations. I've been in this. I'm telling you, this man has been in my life for what?
20 plus.
Uh, no, not that long.
God
I'm gonna
damn.
say. I'm gonna say like 12 years.
Okay.
He been
12 years.
12 years.
I mean, the last time it has been a while, but you know,
Yeah.
I can't say I'm fucking him now. I'm not, and I don't plan on it. But I'm just saying, like,
But you don't plan
over.
on it, but whatever happens, happens. Y'all could go out.
No, it's not
Listen, hear
happening.
me out. Hear me out. Y'all could go out in February. It could be one of them nights where he just called randomly. Like, you know what? I'll put some clothes on. If he call and say, hey, put some clothes on. We finna go out, have a ball. And it's one of them nights where you say, you know what? I am gonna put some clothes on. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm about to come.
No,
That's what you've been having with
I don't
him.
think he. I don't think he.
But you've been
I
having
can't.
those
Yes,
nights.
I have. I have. I'm being honest. I have. He is a little spoiled in that area, but he's going to have to. So y'all should be telling me how to tell him no. I don't
You
want to
want
have
to
to
punish
block
him?
him.
No. You almost just said it right there. You was saying
What?
he has to understand that, like, you
The
want
sex
him
part,
to
I don't want
change.
to have sex.
You calling him a thought, right? So if he,
I don't want him to change. He could continue to like all of the other women in his roster.
you hear that,
I'm
and
unbothered by that. I'm totally unbothered. Just
it's
continue
crazy
with
that
your
you're
roster.
unbothered. Hold on, it's crazy that you say
What?
you unbothered, but you just mentioned all the other women. I think if he really showed you that I got rid
No,
of
I don't know.
all
No,
the
it's too late
women.
now. Mm-mm.
Hold
It's
on,
12 years.
hear me out. So you
Oh
don't
my.
even.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Or if he showed me. Go ahead. If he showed
If
me.
he showed you that he got rid of all the women in his life right now, and you're the only one, you would fuck with him because you like all his other characteristics.
No, I don't.
You said the only characteristics is
Okay.
he's a thought. He's a thought.
Okay. Beyond. Okay. Maybe. I don't know if the women. He's a like you gotta know when you fucking with a fuckboy. He's a fuckboy. Like
Why
I
do you
know
keep
that.
fucking him? Why do you keep fucking him if he's a fuckboy? Mel,
Why
Because
you
women are users.
why
Some
you
women
we
are
getting
gotta
so
ask
users.
real
mad, bro?
questions.
Why you getting so mad?
I'm not mad, but we gotta ask real questions around this motherfucker, man. Am I tripping,
Some women
soldier
are users.
Benji? Hey, fellas, the brothers in
No, the
tell me.
same reason why dudes fuck women who do crazy shit, or she ain't got good morals, or she can't cook. They know she not wifey material. I mean, if y'all want to sit up here and think that women don't do the same shit. No, he. That's why I said you said he already smashed you. Yes, and I smashed his ass too. But
Right. Because people are
and
users.
now I'm moving on. Yes, I used him. He used me. We used each other. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
able to walk away
So,
from the using. I don't want to. All right, I got others.
Hell yeah. Use me, baby.
yeah,
But
women
I'm
gonna
done
use
using them.
you. So, because she already said, you got to read the context clues. She already said it was just okay. You know what I'm saying? So, but the benefit is what he can do outside of that. She said he'll spend money, show a good time. So that's what
He's
else he
fun.
after.
He's fun.
He's fun,
But like I laughed a lot with him.
and you
No,
like to
but
entertain him. You like to entertain him, right? And I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
saying
you
that
do this
that
shit all
position
the
has
time.
been filled.
But that's crazy. You keep saying I'm not even talking about physically, but you entertained
No,
him
I'm saying
yesterday.
I got friends. No, I didn't entertain him. He sent me a text message. Happy New Year. That's all he said. I did not say. It wasn't no back and forth. It wasn't no, hey, da 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 da, or
You
you
still
in
brought him up
town,
to us though. You said
huh?
You brought him up to us
I brought
early.
him up because you said when you were doing my reading.
Oh, I got you.
That's the only reason I brought him up.
Mm, I
When you
got
was doing my
Damn,
reading,
Uno
I
cards
was
was
like,
on point, nigga.
you. And you can call him what you want to, but they don't lie. You can call him whatever you want to, but you can't call him a liar.
that's the only reason. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can't
Oh
call him a
shit.
liar. These cards, these tarot cards cooking, man. Hey, y'all hit that cash app, man. We doing tarot readings all 2020. Hey, I might start a channel. I
Boy,
might
I'm gonna
start.
tell y'all having a whole bunch of
Born,
children and getting divorced and shit.
You don't know
born
what the
rich
cards
tarot
read
cards.
for them.
Crazy.
You don't know what the cards reading for them.
Born rich readings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we doing rich readings, man.
Yeah.
Rich readings in 2025. You want to be rich? Get you a reading.
Oh man.
Get it, man.
And then you tell you what you told me. I'm losing my job. Like, what kind of shit is that?
I didn't say it. The cards. The cards said it,
You
man.
He be
see what
like
I'm
that one
saying?
pastor that be on TV cussing and shit. Like, you motherfucker, praise the Lord, bitch.
For real. Everybody on here want me to give them the cards. Everything ain't
So real
positive.
pastor for real cursing like that?
No, that one preacher that was on TV.
Oh yeah, the cussing pastor. Yeah,
Cussing
yeah,
pastor, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You don't know about him? Melanated?
Mm-mm.
He funny.
Oh
Yeah, you
man.
can Google it. Just Google cussing pastor. He comes up. He got Benji's hairstyle.
Janet, why would you even?
Damn. He
We
do
don't.
though. That's crazy.
We don't talk about Benji's hairstyle. We don't talk
Why?
about. We don't
Don't
talk
bet you
about.
got locks?
We
Are
He
don't
got
talk
some of
about
them.
Bruno.
Are you
He got
nervous when I talk about people that can cut their hair when it
I
grows
got
back?
dreadlocks in the back though.
You get nervous
he got
for?
a few portions of them. He ain't, I don't
No,
know about it.
I got
What
my
happened?
shit just in the back. So
I said, do you
Oh,
get
okay.
nervous when I talk about people whose hair can be cut and grow back?
Oh shit.
I
Damn.
don't. I don't even know what that
Oh,
means.
Well,
Damn.
how come Soldier does?
Oh shit.
I don't know. Maybe he's smarter than I am. I have no idea what that means.
No, I'm dumber than a fifth grader. I don't know shit.
So Benji
I
cut
was,
his hair off, but it's gonna grow back. You're still waiting for your hair to grow back.
oh,
damn.
that's
Oh,
a shots
oh,
fired.
oh
Yeah, bow
wow.
bow.
finish
Oh
him.
wow.
So I
Foul, foul.
like Benji's hairstyle.
Those two too.
Oh,
That
but
nigga
you
like a
brought
dark
it
skin
up
cousin
though.
pastor. That's crazy.
Boy, actually, a lot of people probably like it. They still want to tell you niggas start crying.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Hold
yeah.
on. Say it again, Benji. Your mic is muffled.
I said a lot of niggas probably, a lot of females like the way I did my hair because I'm different, nigga. But they won't probably say nothing because you niggas be crying.
What?
Hold
Mm.
on. All right.
They don't care about us
Yeah,
crying.
for real, Benji. You just really said it and you repeated it, Benji. Like
Yeah,
you just
make sure you heard
repeated
me.
that
You
bullshit.
wrong.
That bullshit you just said, you repeated it, bro.
Make sure you heard me.
Women are not going to
All
listen,
right,
man. Women
all
are
right.
joking on your hairstyle the same way
My
we
nigga.
joking on that motherfucker, man.
All
This
right,
shit look crazy,
all right,
Benji.
all
And I
right.
got love for
What?
you, homie. I love you enough
How
to
do you
tell
know?
you, bro,
How
that
do
shit
you
is
know? Hey,
crazy.
how do you know?
It's like, listen, homie, if I cut
Hold on,
my
how do you
camera on
know?
right now, look,
How do you
if
know?
I
Hey, nigga,
cut my
you know
camera
what? You know
on,
what it is? And let me tell you, Born, what it is? You
it
gonna
looks
get my nigga.
crazy,
You know
Benji.
what? They don't have to like the hairstyle, but guess what? It's the different nigga in me. I'm a different nigga.
Oh.
That's a
Everybody got a
good
bald
part.
head. Everybody
We're
got a bald
talking
head.
about the
Gay niggas got good
What?
hairstyle,
hair. At
Benji.
least they can say like at least they can say to me, hey baby, grow your hair back for me. So you know I want them in this style.
This nigga
Yeah,
talking
you'll
fast and
grow
stuttering.
back.
Well, at least that motherfucker, at least they can tell me that motherfucker that I look good too, motherfucker. Like, come on, man. You
Motherfucker.
and doing all that shit. Your hairstyle looks crazy. I love you, but your hairstyle is crazy.
Wait, let me see. I
Look,
always see him with a hat on, and I saw he had a hat and then
look,
locks.
Benji.
What
I
about
got
the
my
big
face in the
screen?
camera. A motherfucker can say my shit looks crazy. But
That nigga
Yeah.
Oh,
got
he
that
got
balance.
locks in the back.
all right, hold
Yes.
on, Nah, Benji, nah, let's go ahead. No,
Yes.
we
Let's
not.
go,
Oh,
Benji. Let's go,
What, man?
Benji. What?
That
What
shit
Nah,
they
looks
yeah,
gonna
nigga.
do to you,
crazy.
bro? What they going
So what's wrong with
to?
that? It look different. It
That
look
nigga
good
look
for
like the nigga on
real.
his shirt.
I
He look like the
Hold
nigga on
on,
his
hold
shirt.
on.
That's
Let's hear the
crazy.
word. Let's use our words, ladies and gentlemen. Melanated, what was the word you just used for his hairstyle?
That's a different style. I ain't never seen that. That look
Different,
nice. I
different.
like it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
No, I
Thank
like
you.
it.
Thank
It's
you.
original.
she
Thank
likes it.
you.
Original.
It's called
She likes
originality,
it.
born. Get some.
Hold on, put that nigga back on the big screen.
Why you want
He
to look
got
at me
it.
again?
Why that nigga look? Hold up. Why the nigga look just like the shirt that he wearing? That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
I
That's
love
crazy.
Tupac. I love Tupac.
Yeah,
I
Let's
but
swear to
they
God,
got
he
go.
look just
they
like the
got two
shirt.
different
Same.
hairstyles.
We got the same hat on and everything.
Yeah, that's
Same
two
hat on
different
and everything. I
hairstyles
just got
though.
the
Hat. Yeah, two
No
different
bullshit.
hairstyles though.
Oh,
Look
but
But
just
because
the
you
same.
got a Tupac too. You got a
you
Tupac too.
ain't kidding though, baby.
You got a Tupac too bad.
Boy, you not right, boy. You not
His
right.
He's
heart ain't
mad. He's
right.
mad.
That's crazy. Y'all saying I ain't right because y'all
Hey,
don't want to
boom.
keep it real, man.
The thing is though, you look older than me,
Oh
Papa.
shit.
We
You look
keeping
older than
it
me,
real
Papa.
with everybody in 2025,
Okay,
man.
but if Soldier T turns on the camera and shows his hair, then you're gonna cry.
Am I gonna cry or I'm gonna tell them
Yeah,
I
you'll
don't
cry
like it?
inside. You'll start crying inside, and we'll get kicked out of here.
Oh shit.
5, 4,
I
3,
wouldn't tell them. I wouldn't cry.
1. Watch.
So
Go ahead. I dare you. Watch. Soldier can turn his camera on, show his hairline.
Jenny, you turn your camera on.
Why?
oh
Yeah, that's
damn.
what you do. Quit telling
Nah,
everybody
don't
else
tell
to
that.
turn your
Shit,
camera on.
shit,
You
turn that
turn your
motherfucker on to
camera
be
on.
naked, nigga. Don't do that.
I
Get that
know.
up.
I'm not gonna board
I'll
him
take a
off.
strike. I'll take a strike.
See, this nigga
Look,
don't
No.
want
look,
to
look
do
at
that.
boy. Boy, you crazy, boy. I'll take a strike.
Shut up.
Don't tempt her, nigga. She done did it
What you
before.
talking about? What's
Shut
the
up.
worst that happen? I get a YouTube strike. I'll take it. If she came up naked, we'll take that strike.
She done had a whole cooch slip on this motherfucker. Trust me.
Fuck
It's not a nip slip,
I
a
hate
cooch slip.
you.
Oh,
It was
pussy slip.
no, it was a wardrobe malfunction.
She
Oh,
said,
okay. My
"Whoops."
bad.
Oh Lord.
My
She
bad.
ain't
Yeah.
even denying it. Okay,
No,
okay.
my outfit fell apart, sister, while I was doing a cartwheel and my coochie fell out.
What?
Man,
She said my coochie fell out.
I've been knowing Janet on these YouTube streets for 5 years. She done had 4 pussy slips in the 5 years I've been knowing her, man. Gotta stop letting
Oh my
Janet
God.
trick y'all.
Wait a minute.
She
Wait a
said she's trying to show you what you're working with.
Yeah, Janet had a jumping jacks malfunction.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was one. That was
Ankle
Yeah, she telling them I'm done.
stretch and grab your ankles malfunction. I'm like, Janet,
That was the
you
cooch
know what
slip.
the fuck you doing right now?
That was the cooch slip right there.
A lunge. She had an exercise channel where she said, "Hey, lunge to the right," and that pussy fell straight
I
out. Like
Mark.
Janet, you know what the
didn't
fuck
know
you
the
doing
camera
right
was
now?
on, Bart. Shut up.
So wait, so Janet, you have like a naked workout channel or something? Like with
No, I was trying to do yoga in the morning and the camera came on and I didn't know.
naked yoga. Okay, naked yoga.
No. When I get
You need
out
a
the
Discord
shower,
to fuck
I
with her.
like to work out. It's the best time. The muscles,
Newport,
are
Newport's and
loose
yoga.
from the water. But I was working out before I was going to do my yoga show, and my camera came on because I had hit the button by accident because I set the phone on my bed. And I didn't know it was on. And I wasn't twerking, I was yogaing, and everyone saw my ass.
Mm.
Yes, it was embarrassing. I know how the emperor's new clothes. I know how he felt.
Y'all, my house is still at 62 degrees. This shit is not getting warm.
Something might be wrong with the
You might
furnace.
need to turn the oven on in that motherfucker or something.
Or call homie.
No,
Call
you need to go
homie
to the
over there.
furnace.
Hell no.
No,
Hell
no,
He
no.
can
Hell no.
warm that bitch up.
No.
Call the
That's
homie.
The
okay.
furnace and see if the pilot light's on in the
I was about to
furnace.
say you gotta light that furnace, girl. You
I
gotta put that
I
fire
don't know
back.
how to do that.
She
Well,
don't
you have
call
to
the
go.
homie. Hey, I know who know how
Hell
to do it.
no. Not
Call the
calling
Guys,
that
homie.
motherfucker.
stop.
Call him
I'm
up.
Seriously,
gonna
she went on vacation, came home, the heat's not on. She needs to check the pilot. Stop it.
No, she
How you
don't.
do
Call,
that?
You have to go find the furnace.
it's in the
Okay,
basement
I'm glad it's
somewhere.
furnace. What I'm supposed to do?
So
Call the
look
man.
around on the bottom, like towards the bottom. You should hear some like a whistling type of sound, like a little fire. You should see like a little tiny pilot fire.
Yeah, but you're not gonna know where to find it if it's
If
out
it's
though.
electric, then you need to flip the switch and flip it back on. But if it's a gas, then the pilot
Yeah,
would
I don't even know how the hell to get
Now let her
this
go.
shit is.
the pilot light would be at the bottom. So if there's no light on, that means you don't have a pilot light on. But it would be at the bottom of the furnace, like all the way at the bottom. So you have to kind of get on your knees and
Mm-hmm.
look
You know how to
down
do that.
all the way. Shut up.
What? Be quiet.
Look down underneath, like look down on the bottom. And also there might be like a door. So look on the front of the furnace and see if you have to remove the door to see anything. Because there's
I think I gotta remove something.
yeah, there's
It
different
do. It sounds. This shit sound like I need a technician up in this bitch. I don't know.
Man, don't say technician. Call that nigga, man. The nigga.
I'm not calling. I listen. I'm
Call
gonna
him.
have some blankets tonight, and I got good. Oh, okay. I took something off, y'all. I took the door off.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
All right.
This should look like MacGyver.
Look at
up
your
in here.
look at your phone and see if you see the dots on your phone where you can touch. It'll say more. You can turn your phone around like the camera.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on so we can see. Turn your camera on you. I mean, not
Y'all
you,
about to
but
have this
you,
girl blow the damn house up.
Yeah. Oh, you good?
I don't know how to take the other door off though. It's like two doors, I think.
You see,
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Hold on.
I can't see. You have to describe it because
Hold
again,
on.
we're looking for like a long little pipe that would lead to a
Yeah.
circle, and you would
Yeah,
see
that's what
fire.
you need. That's
So
what you need. A long pipe.
It's a little.
You know what, Boy? I cannot.
I'm just
Let me
repeating what
see.
Dennis.
But it would be at the bottom of the furnace. So if you're taking off the doors, you're still gonna have to look down.
Okay, y'all can see.
Yes.
All right, I'm walking down the steps right now.
You didn't have to do all that part. You could have just went to the damn thing.
Yeah. So it's gonna be down under, like.
Like this part, I don't know how to take this one. I just know how to take. I took off this one. I don't know what the hell.
It's the red wire. It's the red
It look
wire.
electric though, actually.
Mel, it's the
Yeah,
red wire.
kind of like put the door. Let me see. You gotta
Don't
put the
touch
door.
the red wire. Mel.
No, it's.
I don't know what's underneath in this one. I don't know what's in this one.
No.
Oh, it's coming off. It's coming off. Wait, I think it's coming off.
I don't know.
That shit ain't moving.
Just I would say just wait for a professional or something because I don't know if you.
Is there a switch?
I don't know.
Is there a switch on the side? Look on the side of it. Is there a switch or
On the
something?
side.
That's a pipe. That's telling me like gas.
I think it is gas. 'Cause my house has. I have a gas stove.
Right. So gas is gonna be
Yeah.
a pilot light on that bitch. It's
Oh,
gonna
where
be.
the hell is
It
the-
can have a,
There
can have
should
a
be
electric.
instructions.
Yeah,
Like,
on
try
there,
to
right
see if
there.
you
Hold
can-
on.
That white
Okay.
box right there? Yeah.
Okay. What the hell is that? Operating instructions. Let's see.
Let's go.
Shit,
Girl.
this is crazy, y'all. Cause it's cold as a motherfucker in this house.
Right, and something's wrong, and that thing needs to be reset. And
look
girl,
for the,
I ain't got no man. I got
Stop
a goddamn
reading.
plan, and we're gonna read that shit. It's on that motherfucker. All that shit on there.
Mel.
Look for the part.
What's up?
Mel, move. Remove
Okay,
the
it says
red one. Remove the
to
red
turn
one,
off
Mel.
gas appliances. Set the thermostat. No, that's us saying turn off my gas
Yeah, look for
appliances.
something
What?
about igniting.
Oh
What?
shit, Mel.
Something about igniting.
Something
the
about
pilot.
the pilot. Right. Thank you. Thank
It
you.
looked like this little thingy right here doing something. This little circle thing is supposed to do something.
Click.
No, that ain't it. You gotta.
No, because it would be
You
a
gotta
switch.
read.
What's this button?
No, it
Look,
would
I'm
be.
over here just touching
It
shit.
would literally be like
Yeah.
it would be like a light switch on the side of the damn
Look,
thing.
Janet.
Like, that's how
Janet,
easy.
I'm looking at her fingers. She need to just get a dude out there because she ain't got
Yeah,
it. She
What?
ain't
get
got
a
the.
man out there.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
red on
you
too.
too
I got red
female. You too
nails.
much of a female. Get your ass
Yeah.
out of that
Okay,
basement.
what about this little off and on switch? You think I should just turn it off and back
Oh,
on?
okay. Turn it off and turn it
Right.
back on.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then but then there's a switch when you do
Get
that,
a
right? Now you
man
gotta
over
Wait,
turn it.
there.
wait.
You turn it back. Hold on. When you turn it back, right, you're gonna have to hold it down. You're gonna have to click a switch at the same time as you're holding it
Oh,
Yeah,
to
down.
cause you
press this
clicking it.
button?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta turn it all the way off. Like you click it when you press it down and
What's the
close it.
click?
The
This is just a
Is it
switch.
click?
You just push it.
Oh, that's a different one then. I don't know that one.
I
Nah, I
know
wouldn't fuck
this
with
is
it.
why
I'll leave it alone.
somewhere. Wait, go get the panel you took off. See if there's writing on the panel you took off. Because there
No.
should be.
Nah,
On
that
that white,
joint.
it's on that white words at the bottom
It's
right
on
there,
the
but you
white
have to
No,
word.
read
that's
it.
It's
train.
somewhere. I swear. All that
But she
goddamn
got a hold
writing.
on, guys. She got a train system, guys. It's
No,
fucked
all
up.
that goddamn
That
right. Is it
train,
What's
written
a
in there?
train?
train is
What?
is
Is
what's
it
on your panel. What does that say on your panel? What on the
Oh,
panel?
that's
Oh, that's the cheap
Oh,
one. Now it's over. You gotta call a technician. It's cheap.
yeah, Google it.
That's cheap as
No,
Born. Shut
hell.
stop
the
it.
hell up,
That's
Stop
Born.
it.
cheap as hell, man.
Stop it. No, show me the name
You
again.
gotta get Rodriguez.
I'm going to
Yeah, you can
Google
look
it.
it up. Yeah, look that up.
Yes,
Yeah,
show me the name again. I'll Google it.
YouTube that. Yeah.
TRAN. Okay, all right.
XB, train XB, that cheap ass shit. Yeah, it's
How
gonna need a
Shut
lot
up,
of work.
Born.
how to light the pilot or restart the
Yeah.
pilot on that? Yeah, that's okay. We gotta
You
keep
could
looking
just
at that
call
stuff.
it.
'Cause, you know,
You could just
Okay,
call the
it's
homie.
gas. It's definitely gas. All right,
how to relight the pilot on that
it was
motherfucker.
about $1,000. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's gonna cost about
You stupid.
$1,000. I can come
Talk
and
about
fix
how
it.
to-
I can come and fix it for $1,000, man. Cash up me. The cash app across the bottom.
It
The
just
cash
said
app. The cash app
That
no.
strong.
ain't how that works. You pay after the heat come on. Hello.
Yeah,
Okay,
give
here we
me
go.
five. Give
It
me.
says if your furnace has a pilot light, it will be controlled by a knob on the bottom of your unit. You can easily relight the pilot light by turning the knob to off. Wait for a minute, then set it back to on. So we were there.
Now
Go
So
she
back.
where's
got.
the knob? This is the knob. This is it.
That's gotta be the
Yeah,
knob. That's gotta be
yeah.
it.
It says
But ain't
Does
no
it
okay.
turn?
turn
Does
it
the
to
Y'all
knob
think,
off.
turn?
Turn
but
it to
there's no
off.
turn. It's not a
Switch it off.
knob.
It's a
Switch
There
it off.
should
switch.
be a
Okay.
little. Okay, no,
Okay.
leave it
It's
off.
off.
Leave it off for 1
Yeah.
minute. Okay.
All right. I turned it off. Y'all can y'all see it's off? It's
Yep.
off.
Just keep it off. We gotta keep a whole minute.
You gotta push down on that thing. That button
No,
push
it
down,
did not
right?
say
Not
that.
yet.
That's
Stop
Not
the
yet.
it.
pilot. That's
No,
the
don't
Not yet.
touch
pilot.
it.
No, that's
Not
All right.
push
I
yet.
ain't touching
down,
nothing. I ain't
right?
touching nothing. I
Okay,
just trying to
okay.
see what this little thing do. What's
That
that?
should push
That's
down.
probably
Does it
that's
push
probably
down, man?
the igniter right there.
Yeah, that push down, right? Soldier, right? It
So
should push down.
It doesn't. It can't push down. That's
it doesn't.
Oh,
Okay.
No,
Well,
it just says
it. Doesn't.
leave it off for a minute and
yeah.
then
Leave
okay.
it
turn
alone.
All
Cause you be
right.
done broke something, then you really have a problem.
and then
Do you
it says
think fire supposed to come out of this thing right here?
it's
Does
definitely
No.
Fire?
it?
Why
gas.
will fire? Why will fire come out of that thing, Mel?
She said a pilot. Isn't
Why?
it
But why
fire in
will
the
fire?
pilot?
You think fire would come
No.
out of that thing though?
No, it would be a little hole
Right.
where the fire would shoot up
Yeah.
out the pipe. But no, yours is
Yeah.
not like
Fire
that.
won't come out of that,
It
Mel.
I
says
don't know
that,
where the fire at.
Yeah, but that was stupid for you to even
but
say.
it
But
says it
Can
will
you
be.
shut the hell up, Born?
No, because this is serious. Because we're messing with gas. So it says that
Yeah.
controlled by the knob on the bottom of the unit. You can easily relight the pilot by turning the knob on. So look at the bottom of the unit. Look around the bottom of this whole furnace.
I'm gonna put the phone down. I'm gonna take off this thing because the door seems like if I pull it, see, look, if I pull it hard enough,
Okay.
it'll come off. So I'm gonna try to take that off and
We
see.
don't want you to, have to pay it for it. But go ahead,
That's
try
what
it.
I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, y'all.
All
Oh
right.
shit,
it ain't nothing
something
but a
came on.
train.
Holy
Okay.
moly! I don't know what the hell all of this is. God
Oh,
dang, you guys.
Let's see. Let's see.
I see it. I see it now. Grab the red wire. You see that red
No,
wire?
don't
More
touch
reclaim.
nothing.
Oh, wait, what's that? Look,
Don't
this.
touch nothing. Oh my God, what is that? Don't touch it.
That's
That's not nothing. No,
that's a
that's nothing.
clitoris.
Oh, that was to hold the door.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
No.
okay.
clitoris. That's the clitoris. Don't hold it.
This is stupid.
Shut up,
This,
boy.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
well, you can
Okay.
turn it back on now. It says you can turn the knob back on because it said
Turn.
wait a minute. So it's definitely past a minute. We can turn it
Hey,
back
All
on.
Born, it
right.
did have a little flick to it, huh?
Now you have to go
No, bitch.
upstairs.
Like,
Go
bitch,
up,
thank you,
you're gonna have
bitch.
to go upstairs and turn the thermostat up. Like turn it up so it can start jump start. Like you know.
That joint is up.
Well, what is it? Turn it one up like a notch or two, whatever it's on. Just
I'm telling you, Benji, they won't get my jokes until I'm dead, man. Oh, look at that, man. Look, man, let a nigga
yeah,
sleep on your couch.
and make sure it's on. Like the heat thing says.
Yo, this shit just what just happened? Look, why the fuck?
Your whole shit.
Battery.
Oh,
You might need a
yo,
battery.
yo, yo.
You might need
You
a
ain't got no
battery.
batteries in your
No, it literally
thermostat.
no, y'all. It just went like no.
Girl,
I literally.
that shit been out for 3 months, Mel. Come on, man. Get a nigga in that house.
Oh my gosh, yo! What the fuck, yo?
I
Ain't
know,
no
but
what the fuck, Mel. You gonna bring your 2025 in with no man that don't even have batteries in your thermostat? You a
you're not
wild girl.
helping, Born. You are not helping.
A
Okay.
nigga would help. She should have had a nigga this year, dog. She should have had a man in her
Hey,
house.
just
A
leave it
man in the house.
alone. Just
All
get
right, all
bundled
right.
up
I
for the
quit.
night.
Fuck it. He
Just
said,
bundle up for the
leave
night.
it alone.
Yeah, I
All right.
mean,
You did a great job, first of all. Second of all, sister, that thing has batteries. So if you have to go back upstairs, it doesn't matter. It could have just, reset.
Yeah, double
But
A
what
yes,
the
it has
fuck?
battery.
the
You know what?
battery.
I think I took off the door off of that thing, and then the batteries just died out of it or something. I don't know,
No,
but
that's
I
not how
promise you that didn't happen.
that's not how that works. That's not that I
Thank you,
promise.
Janet.
okay. How I take this off? Let me.
So
All right,
that was
all
Oh
right.
yeah,
the
you gonna she gonna be
wall.
done broke the damn whole system.
Yeah,
Just
man,
leave it
she
alone.
said.
No, just check check the battery. What kind of battery is it?
Double A.
Double A.
Days, right. Do you have any?
Yes.
I would just change them out though.
Oh, I wish she would just call her
Out.
man.
Because if it doesn't come back,
Listen, Born, I'm very protective of my space. I don't be I ain't giving no man rice and peas like that. You think I'm gonna be just having
Oh, you
somebody
gotta
live
do
She
like
already let a
he's not
man over
even
there.
helping. He's not
Hold on,
even.
hold on, guys. Okay, fuck helping, guys. Listen, this is what's helping her. It's already been some type of man in that building at that
Oh,
house before. Call him. See what he's doing. At least just see what
no,
he's doing,
no.
though. I'm
Fuck
not saying,
that.
man, you gotta fuck him or nothing. Just see what he's doing.
she's doing a great job on her own.
Her thermostat wasn't even working. How she got us looking at?
Born rich.
All right,
You're not seeming very encouraging right now.
Right.
Okay?
let me go on mute, man.
Yeah. Put yourself.
Damn.
I say take her to yeah. Mm.
Well,
What
What's
if
was that?
going on?
I don't even know what that was.
the
So
batteries and it don't come back on, then it's the system, right? So she's done what she can, correct? But if it's something that is as simple as changing the batteries and the system comes back on, are we going to leave her in the cold?
I
Right.
mean
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean I
Janet,
just don't
they
want
just
her
well,
I just
she
don't
said
want her to
it's not
cause
gonna
more
be the.
damage than help.
Well, changing batteries going to cause damage.
I'm gonna be honest though, Janet.
hopefully
But Mel said it's not the batteries. Mel says she took the panel off of the main unit and that made the batteries go out.
no, I was just joking, Born Rich.
Oh,
Well, it was on. We seen it on before she started pressing the buttons.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
You see? It was just on.
You think taking off
Submitting.
the face of the furnace turned it off?
no. Something else happened. But
Something else happened and the shit just came off.
All her power's still on in her house, but yet the box went out and it has batteries. So we're going to change the batteries to see if it's the batteries. Is that a bad idea or a good idea?
That's a great idea.
I'll wait.
I got my double A batteries right here.
Girl,
okay.
you had to take them
back
batteries
up
out
on
your
the
rolls.
backup. You better have some backup.
You
You
said
hated to
what?
take you took them batteries out of your rolls. And I know
I was
you
gonna say the
did.
remote.
I don't even. I
Ain't
don't
no
even have a
remote.
rose. I don't know what that is.
Better.
No.
I like the remote better. That
I
was
was gonna
fun.
I'm
say
an
the remote.
angel. Born rich. I'm an angel. You
Yeah.
keep.
Mm,
I've really done
I
that.
don't
Stop
know.
it, man. Stop
I
it,
don't know
man.
about
You
that,
know I
Mel. You
know
said some
better.
stuff now.
Oh damn.
You
I
I,
mean,
said,
I'm a. You know, I'm a nice angel. How about that?
there you go.
you think you're an angel.
You're
You go with
you're
that.
no angel.
Listen,
There you go. There's a saying. You're no angel yourself.
Right. Well, yeah, I know another demon when I see one.
I am not a demon.
I'll tell you,
Uh,
I'm practicing with you. I love this because I'm gonna start doing this to people. You better start doing this to people. You hear me?
I promise you, it's
I
already
know.
being done.
Uh-huh. I swear they took crazy work from you. That shit
Come
was
on now,
funny.
you know, it's a
I
lot of
was
shit.
like, what did you say? He was like, that was crazy work. I was dying. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
Why
was
am
so
I on
much
the
shit.
main screen? What the
Oh
hell?
my bad. I'm just admiring beauty.
Okay,
What's
talk
All
that
right,
talk,
boy.
boy.
what is beauty?
What I'm looking at.
What what is that?
Shit. It's in the eye of the beholder. And guess who's the beholder?
Mm.
Oh shit,
Who?
that nigga Barnes said he talking that talk.
I
Hey,
don't
you,
understand.
Yeah, boy. You are like that. You are like my male thought friend. That shit sounds so familiar. God damn.
know, right? It's almost real scary.
As soon as he see me, he be like, "Oh, you been working out, motherfucker."
So
you
he
know
like
what
he
I
one of them
get to
niggas.
say, and you
He
giggle. You probably giggle and say, "You, oh, you can tell." Oh, I didn't know
Like,
anybody could tell.
damn,
he one of
damn.
them niggas that be like, "Good morning, Rich Risings Queen."
Yeah, he's
Hey,
hard on
Rich
him, man. He
rising.
hard.
No,
Hey,
I'm.
Soldier.
That's me. That's
Yeah.
me. I'm the grand risener, and then
Hmm.
he,
oh,
Oh,
mm-hmm.
but he's not a grand risener. You know what I'm saying? He don't grand rising me back. He be
yeah.
hitting
Oh,
me.
he
He
a
be
real
hitting me with
Yeah.
that
medium.
G. That
Soldier.
GM.
That
He hit
GL.
me with that GM. I be like, motherfucker, your lazy ass. How old is you? You don't
Oh
care
yeah,
like the
he a
whole
P.
world.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
P.
Yeah,
GMer.
Soldier. Listen, Soldier, y'all listen, man. It's so I promise though, man. Mel is saying that shit, but Mel like
All right,
that type
so
of nigga.
Listen,
That's what he's not though. Hold on, real quick, Janet. Hold
no,
on,
how are we doing on
hold
the
on, Janet,
batteries? I need to know how we're doing
Janet,
on the
Janet.
batteries.
Relax, Janet. We finna get back to
No, I
that.
need to know her status. So did
He's
it come
gonna
back
let
on?
us know,
It
Janet.
came back on. It came
am,
okay. So
am.
moving forward, moving forward, you need to
It
remember.
says 65 degrees in the house now, which
All
I don't
right.
know if
So
that's
now we
Okay,
need to
just
accurate.
let it
go
be.
downstairs and turn and put the doors back on. Put the bottom one on first and then the top, love. It should slide in.
It should slide right in.
She
And
did
you're
all of that for
welcome.
battery.
To all the people that
Shut,
doubted,
born rich, born rich.
all the people
Can you
that
shut the hell up?
yeah, to all the people that doubted the red bone, especially Born, fuck you, and fuck
Yeah,
you.
it don't matter. At the end of the day, man, shout out to the ladies, man. They are so fucking smart. Ladies break down the entire system just to change 4 AA batteries, man. Shout out to the women though. They are so
I
fucking
hate
intelligent.
them.
I hate you. I really hate you,
I
born.
For
really
real.
I
hate
really
them.
fucking hate
Look,
you.
can
I
we
fucking
keep this,
hate
bro?
them.
Shit.
Hey, Benji and Soldier. Like this is something deeper than what we just watched, y'all.
Yeah,
The,
but
the
Soldier
simple
didn't think it.
solution.
He
Hold
could have
on.
been thinking it, but
First
he
of all, you didn't even think of the simple solution, mother father.
thank
Okay?
you.
Check this out. Hear
Thank
me out. The
Over here,
simple
backseat
solution.
driving.
at least
Over
Soldier
here,
was concerned that we were gonna break it.
Yeah, I'm like, shit. Don't break the motherfucker.
Don't break
Born,
it.
Born just kept saying, so you wanted me to call a man to change battery? You see,
Yeah,
you
no,
just trying to get
yeah,
me to have some man to have sex with me, Born. That's all it is.
yeah. He wanted you to
Mm.
cut
But
the red wire too.
yes, Born just want he's on bro code like to the fifth dimension right here. He just wants just get him ass some pussy, nigga. Just give him the
Mm,
pussy.
And he was right here on the panel and he didn't know to change the battery. Yeah.
I'm like, born. Hold on.
Yeah, don't go on
Um,
mute now. Come off of mute now. Now you come off of mute.
all right. I got the door in.
You go,
Go
girl.
ahead.
You go, girl. Ew, ew. Hey, I turned my camera on, but I'd be in trouble. Hey, hey, hey.
You were in trouble.
Yo, I think the shit is coming on.
That's
Wait,
right.
no. I don't hear nothing. It came on and went back up. That's all right. I paid these people freaking insurance and shit to come over here and fix my stuff. They'll be here in the morning or tomorrow sometime.
There you go.
Yes. That's why when you get a house, get all the goddamn insurance you can. You pay for all of that shit.
Mm,
So it feels just like you got an apartment. Something go wrong, come through and fix it.
mm. I feel that.
But I ain't gonna lie. I am gonna take Born's advice and actually text the clip, the dude that's actually in the clip. I'm gonna
Mm,
text him.
okay. Then they gonna come through that motherfucker with a drill bit and a pack of condoms. Like, what's up?
Right, with a what you call it, when one of them belts with all of the screwdrivers and stuff in there and some boxes on.
That that nigga have a sandwich in there, a ketchup bottle in there, a goddamn a beer holder on one side. That nigga gonna have no tools in that bitch. Just all miscellaneous bullshit. But he gonna be ready to work. That's all that matter.
Benji, Austin left you a message.
Oh shit.
AC Moses King Boogaloo, West Side, Bumpton, Pyrus, in Compton, Cali Hospital, sick. Not doing well. Prayers
Benji
for
don't know who the hell that is.
him.
That nigga Benji like, I don't know that nigga.
To all it's a message to Benji and other red teams.
That nigga came on and gave the damn
Bump
the
it.
Warriors message. Like y'all seen the Warriors?
Yeah, the Bumpton news.
That nigga, you remember that movie The Warriors when they was the lady was on the radio and she was like, okay, now y'all, the team they moving through the Coney Island, fuck them up before they reach their destination. That's crazy work. Mm-mm-mm. Then like Austin come through this bitch trying to leave a public service announcement.
Fuck
crazy work. Man. Shorty done put the panels back on the furnace.
It's still not working.
Hopefully she didn't cut her fingers trying to do
We
that shit.
did the best we could.
Man.
I think she needs to go turn it up. Go crank it up. Yeah, make it jump start. Let's see. If I have to go to my basement and fuck with that furnace. Oh.
Sometimes it be them filters.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, she done left that motherfucker on something. She done did something.
Born so intoxicated, he done passed out.
He better not pass out.
Yeah, he's done. We're about to go to bed.
He's still celebrating New Year.
Yep. He over there. Bored's over there slumped. Well, where he at then? He ain't come back since his last comment.
He there. He just he doing that shit on purpose.
He on the phone.
Yeah, he peacefully protested.
Oh yeah, he's behind the scenes in real time, changing people's lives.
You heard that earlier.
Yeah, I was
And
like, really?
in real life, homie, I
He
can
said,
change
in
your
real
life.
life, I'm changing your life behind the scenes.
You want to talk to me about motherfucking YouTube? Well, I can change your life in real life, homie. Real life.
And then this girl was like, where are we going with this? He was like, elevate it.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
I know, right? I was like, where is it? Where is he going with this? Oh shit.
I can't help it. I'm
Talk to me
sorry.
about these weak ass niggas on YouTube.
It was too much. He was doing too much. He said,
Oh shit.
she was like, tell me more. He was like elevating on the situation.
Oh man.
You felt,
And
he
the
was,
conversation was crazy earlier when I was at the airport. I was like, what in the hell going on?
What happened? What's going on?
yeah, replay it. Tell
It
us.
was the gang banging conversation. Y'all
Oh,
remember that
Oh
gang
yeah,
banging?
yeah, yeah.
What?
That was crazy.
What?
Talking about
Man, what
GD
you
stupid
talking
ass.
about, man?
I
oh
was
look,
like,
look
man,
who
I'm so
promoting
grateful for
now.
some men for some men who got common sense and I was like, man, shout out to the brotherhood, man. Like y'all was cause I was
That's
getting
Soldier
worried for a
T.
second there.
Now that was Soldier T and Schiffer. Shout out to them brothers. I
No,
was
Silver was being a gang member
A,
apologist. Like he was
a
no, that
like,
was
groupie.
later. That was later. He wasn't doing that at first though. Cause
oh,
He was a
okay.
groupie. I'm
right,
I
like,
was
God
right.
like,
damn.
Yeah, he wasn't doing that at first though, right, Soldier T? At first he was asking GD questions about gang banging. But Schiffer's thing was he didn't want us to kick GD off the panel. But we had to kick him off when he started calling the women bitches and all of that. Like, now, bro, you gotta go. Like, it's like
Yeah, that's stupid.
yeah, like you can't have when people are just asking you questions, you can't resort to insults. You know what I mean? Like now we gotta
Yeah.
kick it.
I mean,
Just
I
yeah.
you know, I feel like men have a valid point when they say that women call themselves bitches, right? So what's the big issue? However, I think that if a lot of men, I'm not gonna say every single man, but a lot of men would like to see themselves collectively as the leaders of the community. They definitely would like to see themselves as the leaders of their home and their family. And the way that you, as a leader, the way that you get your people, the people that you're leading online is by setting the precedent, by setting the standard, by
Yeah.
providing correction. So that man shouldn't be calling women bitches. They should be saying, correcting the woman for calling herself a bitch. So the answer can't be, well, y'all call y'all girl bitches, or we just gonna call y'all bitches too, because then,
Fact.
all right, then the
Fact.
woman is your leader. She's your leader. She's setting the standard, right? So to
And
me,
you
that's
trying to
where
copy
I'm
the
like,
female.
yeah, I'm like, that's not really a good argument. But I do feel that, and I definitely get a lot of flack from my sisters for that, but that's just my position. That I don't think that that's a way, like, it's kind of like saying, oh, we took an insult and we changed the meaning. No, you really didn't. That's just being delusional. Like, you
Definitely.
just,
Because not
you
one
just calling.
we call each other bees since we've been up here. So
Right. But I do feel the same way about the N word. So I'm not being unbalanced that I'm just coming against the women for the B word. I don't use the N word either. And so I think that that's something that as a community we need to look at. Like we calling ourselves these terms But then when somebody else uses that term for it, it's a problem.
You want
You
above
might want
that,
to look
right?
at, yeah, you might want to say like maybe we shouldn't be using these words, right? Like
I
because
agree.
our grandfathers and uncles and them, they'll call each other you cool cat, you jack, you slick, what up? You know, they had these different names. They wasn't calling each other N words, and when they did, it
Oh
wasn't
yeah, they
something
had them little
good.
they had them little phrases. I remember that.
Yeah, what up, Jack? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, buddy, what's going on, buddy?
Jive,
What's up, boss man? What's up, Jive? You Jive fool? You know they had
yeah.
all of these things. They wasn't nigga. No, I'm a boss bitch. I'm a bad bitch. A bitch like me. Like, no,
Oh, they wasn't even
no.
saying that shit back then.
I
Mm-mm.
ain't never heard my grandmother
Ever,
ever.
ever,
Never
Ever.
heard
ever,
my
ever.
mom, my
Ever.
aunts, nobody. No, that's that's crazy. Like where things have gone to.
Yeah. And what
So yeah,
people,
I mean that.
I get it.
I feel you.
I
So that
definitely,
conversation was weird because it was almost like he was
But you
like
got to think about this
justifying.
shit. Like the nigga who was leading that is a nigga who did a lot of time, and I
you
know
got
he
a
hates
lot
that
of
I mention it,
feedback,
but
Les.
he
It's a
spent a
lot
lot
of
of time
feedback.
away from
Yeah, that's
civilization.
Les.
Oh,
That's
Sister
me.
Les, you gotta.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Born can fix it though. Born, you can fix
Okay,
her
I'm on
mic if
mute.
you can.
Yeah, born.
Hold on. What happened? Tell me what's going on.
Gotta come
Uh,
off mute. She gotta come off mute and hit her echo cancellation for her.
yeah, she got
All
some
right, come
feedback.
off mute. Come off mute,
Yeah,
Melanie.
she did, love.
Well, she's not right now because I can't do
Yeah,
it.
she's
No,
on
they
No,
talking about
Les,
me.
not me. Les.
Oh, Les. My bad.
yes, Les.
I thought y'all
Let's get
said
it. Let's
Les.
get it. Let's get it. Yeah, just hit her boxes until that
And
stop.
you said echo cancellation. All right, let's go. Les,
Yeah,
say something. Les,
there we
Uh-huh.
go.
Can you hear me?
mic
Yeah,
There we
check,
go.
mic check.
that's better. Thank you,
Yeah,
bro.
we Gucci. Yeah. Yeah, but like I was saying though, some dudes who are institutionalized or just don't understand that because they talk a lot about respect and shit like that. But respect ain't just saying yes, man. It's yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Excuse me, thank you. That's not all respect is. And a person who didn't have certain backgrounds ain't gonna look at you saying yes, ma'am, yes, sir, excuse me as oh, you're very respectful. No, because sometimes it's about your actions other than that. You know what I'm saying? You can say, yes, ma'am, bitch. You ain't respectful if you say that. You know what I'm saying? So no, nigga, you just spent too much time away from civilization. Plus, you got the gang banging shit on top of it. You crazy, bro. You're not. Nobody's about to go for that shit. But you got niggas like Schiffer who sit up and try to. Well, we don't know what he gone through. We don't know what he been through. Everybody go through shit. That don't mean you get to act a fucking fool. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, hell no.
I mean, I do think like you could take that perspective to kind of understand where a person's coming from, but that doesn't mean you justify their actions and so forth. And you know, I don't know, I don't know who can impress upon like what normal interactions to him and other people who have similar situations. You know, meaning they just came home or still transitioning from coming home. You know, I don't know, because the real world, you can't come on somebody else's panel and because you don't like something, you just call them a bitch. Like that's just crazy. That's just
It don't
you
even
could
be
leave.
necessary.
Yeah.
It don't even be
Like it
necessary.
shows
It don't even be like they attacked you or nothing. It just that's just how you are. You just want to go off on motherfucker. Like that's not respectable. Ain't nobody going for that shit. Hell no.
I mean, if a woman was to conduct herself in that way, like, oh, boy, let me say something. Da, 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 da. Well, bitch, they'd have been like, yo, what's wrong with this woman? right?
Right.
So because the person
Well,
is a man, doesn't mean it's okay because they're a man, right? That doesn't, and they like that's like your gender doesn't change that. So
well, ironically,
why?
around this group of people, they will allow a woman to act like that because a lot of women around here do act like that, and nobody says nothing to them. And other women gang up and be like, "Oh yeah, you wrong for talking to her," even though she wilding out. That is common, but if it's not common for men, and it's not even acceptable
Mm,
for other men to do it. I'm saying like around here,
but it shouldn't be. It
majority.
should no, really, it shouldn't be allowed. Um, for like like I get it that yes, women are more emotional, but that shouldn't be an exam. That shouldn't be an excuse for us to be disrespectful. Like for us to just be like it's just bad imagery. So for me personally, my presence on YouTube is like, yeah, I'm having jokes and fun or whatever, talking about the little dude or whatever. But at the end of the day, if my grandchildren was to watch this, they're gonna be like, yo, my grandmother was out here like she wasn't playing when it came to
Mhm.
men. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they not gonna hear that I'm some feminist, I'm some woman out here. I don't give a fuck about men. I disrespect them. They pieces of shit. I gave birth to a young man. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have a man in my life. Like I don't. He's not a bitch to me. My uncles are not bitches. My father, like I don't. I just think that, and I just don't think that it's good optics for us as black people. Like white folks is in the chat right now. White folks watch this. Do they want to be just saying as a community, the women, black women are the leaders? Black women boss be disrespecting they men? Is that the story we want 40 years from now to leave that? Like for me, you just ain't gonna find me just like, yes, I do disrespect men, but I tell them, I say, I do not respect you. And it's
Right.
you personally, not men in general. I'm not just gonna be like every man and get on my nerves. Oh, you bitch motherfucker. Da, 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 da. Like I've cussed
But
shit out
see,
before.
it's gonna be last
I've
resort
cussed them
type.
out. Yes,
But it's last
exactly. Last
resort.
resort.
Yeah.
And it's usually like I probably have said like other things to them before they just keep pressing the issue, pressing the issue, pressing the issue. Then I'd be like, listen, you really want a good cousin, and I got time today, right? And I give them what they want. But yeah, like we just got to do better. I mean, I'm trying to do better myself personally. So I am really, really wanting to be intentional for 2025 that my brand on YouTube, I'm not out here um, disrespecting the black man like that. Now the other groups of men, they could get it. They could
Right.
get all the disrespect. But that's my
But even that though, as a black woman, you want to just let the male species, um, you know, it don't matter what color they're male, you give them the respect that they deserve. Period. You know what I'm saying? Now if they out of line, they out of line. That's for anybody.
yeah, but
But
that's what I mean. Like
yeah,
why do men of other groups deserve my respect?
they don't necessarily deserve it, but they're still men though. You feel me? So we black men shouldn't walk around calling white females dogs and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And talking crazy. They still females at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So it's just about male versus female, your position. And I know a lot of women nowadays don't like that terminology, roles and positions in life, but that's what it is. Everybody got their role. Everybody have a position to play. Um,
I
a
mean,
man
to be
should.
honest with you, on social media, I really don't speak to not like non-black people
Mhm.
in general. So I can't necessarily. disagree with what you're saying. But I don't think I'm conscious enough to be like, oh, this is a man in general. Like to me, a non-black person, they just insignificant. So I don't really hold any kind of regard to male or female, whatever. Like
I mean,
like for instance on Born knows like on Veli's channel, right? If I'm on Veli's channel or even not Ether's channel, and it's this particular dude, what's his name? Because I call him incel so much, it's hard for me to uh what the hell? He's a Asian. Boy, what's the name of the Asian dude that be drunk all the time and be saying all kind of stuff, and he be calling us nappy headed black girls and nappy headed hoes and all of this shit. Like, yeah, I'm totally not going to be respectful, like, because he's a man.
No,
Like
hell no. Like I said, he out of
that's
line. A person out of line is a person out of line. But just because they not a certain race, as a woman, you shouldn't disrespect a man. As a man, no matter what the race is, you shouldn't disrespect a woman unless she's out of line, out of pocket. And even still, as a man, you try not to do it because it's like you're a man. You can easily beat her physically, and she can always beat you verbally. So why would you even try it? But you know, I think you get what I'm saying. So it's hard for me to
mm-hmm.
explain it all the way. But you know, it's just about
I
how you carry
I
yourself.
feel like just give a different you know what, I do think that people's standard standard and I think it's difficult for certain men to respect women based off of their experience with women, right? So um if they're
Vice
accustomed to
versa.
paying for sex, if they're accustomed to paying for sex, they're accustomed to serving women as drug addicts, if they're accustomed to having transactional relationships with women, and so forth, right? When they hear a woman voicing a complaint or voicing herself or whatever, they want to throw money, insults, authority to just shush her because to them she's insignificant. They don't know the warmth and the comfort and support and nurturing and wise counsel and wisdom and intuition, and they don't know that those aspects of a woman to even value that, to see that this is a person, a vessel that I can value. They have not experienced that. So when they come, like this is YouTube or whatever, Clubhouse or Twitter, whatever, when they interact with a woman, one, they can't physically see her, they're just hearing her voice. They have zero, where they're starting at of respect is so low that they might say please and thank you to them. They like, you lucky you getting that. You see what I'm saying? It's literally starting from the basic. But when you have a man who has a wife, who has a daughter, who has positive relationships with women, they're starting with their respect higher, right? They might be like, "Yo, sis or ma'am, why are you acting this way? I'm not speaking." They not even, they like, "What is this energy?"
It
And vice
works both
versa
ways.
for, yeah, for a
Yeah, for sure.
woman and her interactions
Yeah.
with the men. If they just, if a woman has only interacted with fuckboys, she don't even
You
know
think
how to deal
everything
with
is
a real man to come in her life.
yeah.
Huh?
You think everything
When
is
a
a fuck boy.
real man, whenever a real man come in her life, she like, what?
She's scared. She running away from it. Yeah.
She think it's
Yeah.
lying. He gonna switch this, that, and the
Hmm.
third. Oh, or he's what's that word that y'all call dudes? He's what's that what's that word that y'all insult men for being nice? A simp. They'll say,
So
oh, he's a simp. To me, a simp is a nice man because the
I
things that
bet
they
you it
like,
is.
That's
Yeah,
kind of what
it's
that is. They're just throwing it out there like you're a
but
nice
they,
guy.
No,
right, because why aren't you treating these whores like they're whores? Why are you treating them like
no, no,
decent
no,
human
no,
beings?
no, no. Misconception. Because you can be a
I'm saying
simp.
that's the way.
If you,
I'm saying that's the way that it's used. What I'm saying to you is the
mhm.
way that has been used. For instance, if a dude is, we're on this panel, a dude is calling me a bitch, and you be like, yo, why you talking to ladies like that? And they be like, man, shut your sipping ass up. See what
Yep.
I'm saying? They use it like because you're being decent, you're a simp. You didn't buy me nothing. You didn't. I'm not telling you, oh, all you could do is eat my pussy and I'm never fucking you and such and such. But and you like whatever, melanated, sure, I like that. You're not doing any of that. You're just taking up for me because someone's being disrespectful and they're calling you
It
a simp.
depends.
Meaning
It
the
depends if the
expectation
woman
is
was
that you
being
should have just shut
disrespectful.
up.
Yeah. Well, see,
No,
it
no, no.
depends,
I've
and
seen it being used
yeah.
any form of being decent to a woman in the presence of other men. If somebody be like, "Oh, peace, melanator, how you doing? How was you? Oh man, you simping over there." Like they, I'm just saying, it's overused as being nice to
It
a
is.
woman.
It is, but it's not just that. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's a hater way. Like, damn, I wish I could have a conversation. It's all kind of ways,
Yeah,
but
Christopher said a simp is someone who shows excessive sympathy and attention toward another person, typically to someone who does not reciprocate the same feelings in pursuit of affection or sexual relationship.
Right, but it's not used that way. And I'm gonna tell you, on the flip side, I have been called on social media. I've been called a pick me. I'm a pick me
Oh
because
yeah,
I
what
can
does that
because
really mean?
well, I'm being called a pick me because I tell women when they wrong.
Oh.
I don't side. I don't.
so
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 if
I
so
I
so
if
thought
I
park
take the
that
man's
I
melanator.
side,
really thought it meant like pick me, pick me.
yeah,
I mean, that's
because
kind of what
no,
it is.
but other women are saying that
Okay.
I'm doing that for the attention from men as a because I should be taking their side. So when they're
So
out
think
here
about that.
calling dudes bitches and saying that they're this, that, and the third, and I'd be like, for instance, like a woman was saying, I was on a panel one time and they were talking about um that dudes don't want to be with a woman like having a woman that can cook is something that they value and is very important to them, right?
Okay.
And a man was saying that he's unwilling to date a woman if she doesn't cook. And then another woman got on the panel and was like, "That's stupid as hell." And I was like, "Well, I don't want to be with a man if he ain't taking out the trash, right?" So like, you should he tell me that that's stupid as hell?
So
Right. I'm like, what?
they only
Hmm.
use these words to fill they delusional ways of being lazy or not doing what they supposed to do. So you can't people gonna say crazy shit. You feel what I'm saying? You know what the difference is, and everybody don't got common sense to know that this ain't simping or this ain't pick me behavior. You hear me? So people gonna say the shit. It's
Yeah,
just
but we gotta like, who has the control to redefine or correct that? Like, when it's being used
nobody.
out of turn.
Nobody, because the
Well,
person that's calling you out of place is just crazy as hell, and you need to just get away from them. That's what it is.
Mm.
Oh.
no, I call it out. I'll say so. So listen, I call it out. I'll say so. You want a dude to be with you, right, and to value you as a woman, but he cannot seek to you for sustenance. But so then don't seek to him for provision.
And they gonna say you would pick me because you know why they say that? Because it's too hard for them to buckle down and do what they supposed to do as women because they already accepted the new age way of thinking how these women be acting
Well then,
nowadays.
but yeah, and it'll be too hard. But then when I have someone who provides provision for me, right? And then I provide sustenance and we have balance and
Right.
you don't, tell me if your situation, if you're happy with your situation. Because if you're not happy with the situation, you got to do something different,
Right.
mama. You can't expect homeboy to be out here hungry, loyal, committed, and hungry as fuck. I'm just telling you, it's never gonna happen.
What?
Hold up. We gonna get this work.
You
Yeah,
don't get this work. They don't
they
want
love
this.
their men's work.
Yeah.
They don't want this type of teaching. Mm-mm.
Let's
They
go.
don't.
Let's go.
But at
Let's
the same
go.
time, you know, when I was on the plane, man, I couldn't comment, you know, because when somebody was saying what's the things you're looking for in a partner, they
Yeah.
couldn't wait to say
Free.
this. They couldn't wait to say this submission word, and it's like, well, I want to know what she's submitting to, right? I
Right.
need when a man say submission, he to say submit to my blah 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 blah. I want to hear what the fuck she's submitting to.
Blah blah.
No,
Don't
no,
just
no.
say, just don't say submit. What the
Well,
blind
let's
submission?
soldier. Okay, let's soldier answers. Like soldier know how to answer this. You're not
Okay,
fucking
but
with no
let her
rookies.
land her jet though.
You're not fucking with no rookies up here, man. So soldier, tell them when you say
Why
submit.
why you passing the rock? Why you passing the rock though,
Yeah.
born?
What you fellas do? That's what I do.
I didn't answer it
I'm
earlier.
LeBron. I'm LeBron. Not only can I score, I know how to assist. Go ahead, soldier.
I don't think it's nothing that you need to answer when it comes down to submit. I think that should be natural, and the leadership of a man should be natural. It's both ways. It's nothing. I don't need to say you're submitting to my man-like behaviors and da 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 da. You're just submitting, and I'm providing. That's just our roles. We don't. It's nothing. You
Mm,
doing what you're supposed to do. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. That's just what I feel.
okay,
You know.
so when
Okay.
somebody says she needs to submit, I'm assuming it's not being done, right?
Well,
What's
it's
So
the
a it's
let's start.
definition
So
of
let's
submit?
so let's
yeah.
so let's so let's start from there, right? You got a
Okay.
situation, right, where it's not
Mhm.
being done, right? But so the man is saying, see, you know, things will go a lot smoother, right, if you submitted and submission looks like this, and this is why I feel like I'm owed submission. This is why I feel like this is the proper balance for our dynamic because this is this is you know what is that? What is the
Got it.
reasons
See,
why she
now
should
I'm teaching
submit?
a woman.
I got
Now I'm
you.
teaching a woman how to be a woman at that point.
There's a lot of men that need to be. I'm not saying
Let's don't
how
do
it's
what
supposed to
time is,
be.
Chanel.
I'm saying how it is. Right now, we have men who aren't the best men, and we have women who aren't the best. So we could talk about the
Right.
reasons why that isn't. But I'm saying it is this way. So if this is the case, right, we have a lot of women who aren't comfortable, who aren't used to submitting. She might need you to tell.
Right.
What can you tell me? I'm asking the question. So instead of
At
saying
that point,
why I got to tell you that.
because at that point, you're no longer in the race for a person like myself because I want you to already come with those values.
No,
Something
so
along the,
disregard
yeah,
you personally. I'm just saying in general.
Well,
I
let me
can't
tell
Why
you.
with
understand
a
what you're
Right.
woman?
saying.
I got
No,
Yeah.
you.
I
I got
would
you. I
say
got
in
you. I got
general,
you.
you
I
don't
got
want
you.
to hand your keys over to a drunk. You definitely wouldn't leave your house to or a fire to a blind person. So there's just certain things about like submitting to the person that you're gonna love forever. So I would say, for example, like, you know, my mom always used to say, never argue with him in public, you know. I have a way of like pouting. So I could be in the store and I
Mhm.
want that. And he says, no, you're going to get that. And I'm like, no, I want that. And next thing you know, I'm just going to be quiet and say, okay, we're going to go over there and get that. Because in the back of my mind, I'm kind of submitting to the fact that he's still going to buy me that, even though I'm going to make a whole scene about that over
You're
there.
gonna make a scene. Hold on.
No, I'm not, because again, I'm gonna submit and I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
agree to disagree all in my mind without doing it in public, without doing it to him. I will
That's
say,
perfect. That's
I'm,
perfect.
I'm
And
gonna
guess what? That man would
still gonna
never
buy
do
me
you like
that.
that.
But then
That
when we
man.
get in the car, I still may just say something smart under my breath.
I mean, that's cool though. But that's cool though. But I mean,
I mean,
like,
that's the best
I wouldn't
example. I'm
even know.
sorry if
I
it's
wouldn't even know that
not an example.
submitting. I mean, submitting. We can
But
call it
it's like
submitting.
not to
But
argue.
hold on. Let
Like
me
that
say this,
moment,
Janet.
I could have
Janet,
argued. I could have
I
done some different things. I feel like I would
fuck what
stop
you could have done though,
how
Janet.
he feels, kind of
Oh,
submit to like not being like Like, or I'm not
Hello,
right.
am I on mute? Am I on mute, guys? Because I just really, I mean, I'm hearing Janet, but I just want to interject though.
I was talking.
Yeah,
I
but I
sure.
want to interject though. You're going long. You're making it a monologue though,
What?
Janet. I mean, salute
Oh,
to you.
okay. All
Salute to
right.
you for talking though. You just gave
All
us
right.
the grocery
No,
store.
go ahead. Go ahead.
And salute to all of that. I respect
He said a
every,
monologue.
yeah, I respect everything
Oh
that
my
Janet
I
god.
can't even say anything. Like, okay, go ahead.
No, I was just wondering when you was gonna wrap it up, but go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
My
So
thought
listen.
is gone.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I thought you finished it by now. Shit, Jen. But
No,
so-
it's just gone. Go ahead.
but salute to everything Janet just said, man. Listen, man, submitting that's part of it, right? Part of and I don't even like to call it submitting. I think that's the way relationships supposed to be. If we locked in, right, and we rocking together, and we're in a relationship, we don't argue in public. Not only do you not argue with me in public, I don't argue with you in public.
Right.
I let you have it. I let
See,
you.
Born, I like this side of you. I like this Bonnie Born. Oh.
Man, man, stop, man. Don't make me,
I like this Bonnie Born. Oh.
don't make
Born's a nerd. Born's a
me,
nerd. He's
don't
I
make
like it
me
when he's
stress.
balanced. I like it when he's balanced. You know,
But
sometimes he
don't,
be in troll mode. He be
matter
in
of
yeah,
fact,
troll mode and he be saying all kind of
yeah.
crazy shit. But then when he get balanced, I'm like, yeah, this is why
He
I be
said
pulling
when
up the
he's
born
in
rich.
Rome, he said when he's in Rome, girl, he does what the Romans do. So
that's a
he
fact.
didn't
No, that's a fact. Good
cut
shit.
his fuck.
Janet.
He
I
cut
like
his
Janet. I like Janet. Janet, pay attention. You know? Look, nigga said, LOL, this guy. I know, Christopher. You made me
No,
blush,
because he
Christopher.
see because I'm saying,
Christopher,
yeah,
he's
born
She made me blush,
you
though, Christopher. I ain't gonna lie, but
he's
well,
funny.
all I'm saying though is real talk. Is man, listen, like to me, that's not even submission though. Not arguing,
it is though.
but
It
not
is. You
arguing
shouldn't overlook it. You shouldn't overlook it.
But listen, take it off the man. Just say
It's a real big
period.
one. You know why, melanated? Because when you're in public and you take a man's manhood, that shit hurts for a long time. Okay.
Yo, look, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I went, was it not before early December, I went to go see a family member, right? Young, she's like 25 and expecting her first baby. She just got married. Yo, homegirl don't I'm gonna say she don't respect her dude. Cause I would never. I mean, when I say I would never, mind you, I'm part of the young married crew. I got married very early, 19. You feel me? I'm down with y'all, right? So young, 19-year-old virgin of melanated. I was not. That was not very respectful. Trust me. But me and my ex-husband, we got into one good argument. He ain't put his hands on me or nothing, but he he set the standard like, yo, we not doing this.
Yeah,
I saw he had a funny look in his eye, and I was like, I wanna if I wanna stay married, I gotta find better ways to
Talk.
resolve shit.
Uh,
Right?
but you said,
And
hold on. Now
uh-huh.
you said that's your ex-husband, so you can tell us all of
Oh
that.
my god.
You obviously didn't learn because he divorced you.
That's
So,
not what
just
the
pump your
shut
brain.
the fuck up,
he,
born.
but
That
let me
bullshit
finish.
is great.
But he divorced you. Oh, but he divorced you
He
for a
always
reason,
trying to.
though. He
Boy,
divorced
just
you
be
for a
saying
reason.
anything.
How can I say
Yeah, he divorced
anything?
me.
Back in the
He
doghouse.
divorced. He divorced her for a
Exactly.
reason,
He
though.
divorced he divorced me because he was saying stupid shit like Born Rich be saying. Like I wasn't going for it.
Well, he divorced you. No,
She
he,
smacked that.
He divorced me because I kept giving him yellow rice instead of rice and peas. That's why. You
yeah.
feel me?
Oh
Okay, can
shit.
I address
Oh.
somebody real
And now
quick?
you husbandless. But go ahead, Solomon.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Solomon.
want to address this comment that Christopher put up at 12:08. He said, you can put
Oh,
it on the
damn.
screen if you want to, Born. He said it's hard for women to come with those qualities already within when we as men are not stepping up and being men. Now, here's my problem with that.
Mm.
You're backwards. You're backwards. And women, don't take that as a thing that y'all can use, because when you say coming with the qualities within, that doesn't come from men who you haven't met yet that's supposed to teach you how to be
It
what
comes
you
from their
already supposed to
fathers,
have. That comes from a father, that comes from your mother, that comes from your grandparents,
your
and so
uncles.
on and so forth.
No,
That part.
I can tell you, soldier, right? That I'm gonna put the emphasis on a father
Yeah,
because
I never had one.
because 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 you know women can only fantasize about when they're in this position of submission, right, with the
Mm-hmm.
man, or how if you have never been where your daddy say something and it don't make no sense to you and you be like, okay, daddy, we have, if you've never experienced that, and now you put in this wife or long term committed partner situation, you supposed to naturally know that shit. Like, no, I'm just
Yes.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. You, if you don't have a vagina, you cannot speak about how a woman learns. I'm trying to.
You
I'm
don't have a
telling
dick.
you
You
my
can't tell
truth.
a man how to deal with you
I
women.
wasn't. I
If
wasn't
y'all don't,
doing
that's
that. I'm telling you. No, no,
if
hold
you
on,
have
brother. Listen, listen,
expectations.
Let's go. Cook,
brother.
Sosa.
No, but what I'm telling you is that as a little girl coming into an adolescent girl, coming into a woman, I'm telling you that I was a married woman as a teenager still, right? And I didn't know to fix my husband's plate of food. I did
You
not
got
know that.
married. You
A
got married
married
as a
woman.
teenager. Hold
I was,
on.
yeah, yes, I did. Yes, I was 19. 19. Yes, I was a teenager.
That's not a
I was
teenager.
18. My husband was 28, and he told me and he showed me how to cook the food, and he showed
See,
me what he wanted. He showed me how to make him wash his clothes. He told me how he wanted them in the drawer, and I
he had to
promise.
teach her that. Yes, that's what I'm trying to. I'm literally saying. And so I got married to another 19-year-old, right? And he didn't grow up seeing his parents be together, so he doesn't really know what a wife is supposed to be. He has this idea from shit he
Y'all were
saw on
doomed from the
No,
TV.
beginning.
I got you. I got you. And
Okay,
I won't say stupid. Like the word is not stupid, but like
I say we was
I
young and dumb. I
also
say it's
no
okay.
no I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't use the word stupid, but me also as a 18, 19 year old, I got with a girl. Um, is it ill informed or stupid or what? We'll just use stupid.
You just don't. You
A
just
better
don't. You don't know. You don't know
It
I'm
was
telling you, for
all
the
of.
girl that was
naive. It's
stupid.
called
That's all.
naive.
You think love is going to conquer all. Love is going to fix all of these
So
things,
you have
right?
to teach
And
them. You guys have to teach each other. It's not
but you
about
want to know
love.
what?
The
Yeah,
I was
teach
getting
board.
ready to
each
show
other.
you. I was getting ready to tell you that one, when I got mentorship from a married woman who was an elder of mine, I learned a lot from this woman, right? And through me seeing the example, me seeing them, if in your immediate circle you have broken homes and broken relationships,
Yeah.
you really don't know. So it's not something that's natural within you
I didn't
because
say it's
being
not true. You have to
independent.
learn
No,
it.
I'm talking to soldier. Brother, I'm talking to soldier. I'm saying that what was in me. Yes, I seen my mother like uh date men, and my mother was married, but I was very young, and then that marriage didn't work out, right? So I had a daddy figure for a very, very, by the time I was 12, that was not in the situation, or even 10 or whatever. That wasn't in my situation anymore. So I'm saying that women, unless there's a significant age gap where the man is in a particular role where he can teach that woman those rules, that and vice versa. A lot of men feel like, let's say you do have a woman who's like, oh, I'm ready to be this submissive woman to a dude or whatever, but this man doesn't have a vision, a plan, a purpose. He doesn't have leadership qualities. he's very indecisive. You know, he can be very emotional and erratic with moving by every way the wind blows.
So
She's
then
gonna
you
be like,
don't
well, my daddy wasn't like this, right? My daddy wasn't like this. My daddy, da, 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 right? And it's like that's also he
right.
has to learn how to be in that position. What
No,
I'm
you
saying is
pick
that
better. You pick a
Papa
better choice.
was a rolling stone.
You don't pick that man. You don't pick that woman who don't understand certain shit. And it is what it is. It's okay to be alone. That's what y'all don't. That's what people don't realize. It's okay.
Accountability.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know that now. I'm saying that the reality is the reason why the majority of us who are, you know, 35 and up, right, have damn near grown children, right, is because biology trumps a lot. It's a reason why when you, from the time you're 12 and so forth, your body makes certain changes that by the time you're 17, 18, 19, 20, that's why people get they're most sexually active. They commit. Their hormones, their pheromones, everything is saying procreate, procreate, procreate. So unless you are part of a culture that dictates and that provides the structure, so when you're at
Thank you.
that age where biology is driving it, we don't have a culture where the parents are
Thank
picking who you select as a mate. We don't have arranged marriages. We don't have a courtship process,
you.
right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have any of that. So I absolutely somebody having a fucking job at FedEx is like, okay, you know what? He's a good candidate. He got benefits,
Right.
right?
Right.
He's stable. Shorty is she's a CNA or she is a nursing school. Guess what? I'm fucking with her,
Mm-hmm.
right? They don't know if her parents were drug addicts. Is she living getting payday loans and shit from paycheck to paycheck to make it through? They don't know if she had 15 abortions. They don't know none of that shit. They are like, you know what? She got her own house. She got her own car. She got a fat ass. She cooked
She got
good,
her own
Bad
house.
boy.
right?
She got her own
You got our
car.
own cut.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
Come to
bad
the
boy.
right.
other side.
She got
Sit
she got.
down.
You know what I'm
Go ahead.
saying?
Sit down.
I know that song, Janet.
She she a good candidate. I'm just saying that.
I sung it. I was singing.
Listen,
I did too. Trust
But
me.
see, we be making all of these. We be trying to understand this shit. You just said it. We come from this broken culture that was designed for us to fail, and we out here trying to make an excuse for why we this way. It's not
no,
really about
brother,
for real.
brother, you misunderstanding my point. My point is that I'm saying that the situation did fall, right? So being from where we are right now,
Mm-hmm.
if we want to go forward and go upward,
Mm-hmm.
women who don't know how to submit in order to, so there's this thing called buy-in. In order for them to get buy-in into this new culture, this new way of doing things, this new family structure, this new way of being as a woman, she's going to want to know, like, why. Like, it's like
I'm not. I'm,
saying,
I'm
you know
not
what,
gonna. I don't want one. I don't want one of those. I'm
no, I'm
sorry. I
not
don't
telling you
want one.
you want, no, I'm not saying, but the community needs those. Those women exist in the community. You don't have to have one. I'm not,
Nah,
I'm
you
not,
know.
I'm not saying for you, soldier. I'm saying,
Yeah.
for instance, my son is at the age where he can get a woman and a life partner now, right?
Mm-hmm.
This woman needs to come up under melanated, and I have to break it down to her why she needs to, because she is part of the this damn generation that's fucked
Right.
up and they don't understand. So I
So
could
let me
say
ask you
all
this,
day
Melody.
long, son, sift through the
Mm-hmm.
thousands and thousands of girls and
He
find
ain't
this
got time.
one
He ain't got time for that.
more than I'm trying to say exactly. So
I got time for that.
it's gonna
Yeah.
be
So let me
uh-huh.
ask you this: when does a man have time to do everything that he needs to do to become the man that he needs to become if he's teaching this woman who's supposed to be
No,
his?
he
Yeah.
most of the young men aren't who they need to be either. Bro,
He cool.
you think. Wait, hold on,
He
hold on,
didn't
hold
say
on.
that. He
You
said
think?
he didn't say
I'm
that.
no, no. I know he didn't say that. What I'm saying is that this teaching has to occur currently in both genders, right? Having a penis is most men are not capable of being leaders. That's what that comment meant. Right now, I'm not saying you, soldier, right? You
Yeah.
may be in position. The men in your circle may be in position, just like melanated. My my dude does not complain about submission. There's no complaint whatsoever, right? If it's warming up the food that was already cooked that we bought yesterday and it's in the refrigerator, he ain't going to the microwave to warm that shit up. You see what I'm saying? We don't got no problems. Ain't nothing lacking there.
Right.
But I can't say that, oh, every woman, all black women, that's how we do. I'm gonna be lying. So what I'm saying is that all black women are that we got the submission blueprint. No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no.
I mean, nobody's saying that y'all got the submission blueprint, but if
And I'm
you
saying that the black men don't have the leadership blueprint
listen,
either. That's
but
my
the thing
point,
is, what you
boy.
haven't done, you not listening.
And
If
I got a
you
good
just
point
All
to make
right.
listen,
after Born go. I got a point. I got a good
like if
one
you
for you.
would just listen, if you would just listen,
We
if
want to
you
hear what Soldier got to say. Go
like
on
you
mute.
see what I'm saying about
Go on
listening.
mute,
You
Lord.
see that? Like women, and you know what's crazy about the women who don't listen? They single. They're on the panel and they single as hell, but then always want to say, "Yeah, I don't really want to listen." If you
What
listen
were
to
you
them,
gonna say, Soldier?
if you really listen to them, like you can tell by their conversation. If you really listen to the women on these panel, then they will tell you they're not interested in listening to men. And then when I say, "Hey, how many failed relationships you got?" Well, I had an ex-husband and then a boyfriend and then another boyfriend and then 17 failed relationships, but then
Just
you
like you, boy.
want to overtalk
Yeah,
me.
just like Born.
You want to overtalk me about listening.
I
Like,
he
love
was
come
you.
gonna
on,
I love
laugh.
man.
you.
He
All
was
right,
I
go
gonna
ahead,
love
laugh.
bro.
you.
I
He
mean, go
was
ahead,
gonna
bro.
laugh.
Yeah, go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
bro.
Born. We're all single, Born. You're single. I'm single. She's
Yeah, not
single.
me. I'm gonna get married.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
I'm
married
trying.
on all
I'm
you.
finna get married too.
Who the
Oh my
fuck
I'm
is
God.
getting
this?
married to that.
Ain't
I'm
no way.
getting
I'm the
married to
fly on the
that.
Ain't
wall.
no way. It's GG. Put up a peace sign.
You ain't no
And
fly
Put
on
up
the
a peace
wall.
sign.
you know
Yes,
what,
I am.
Soldier? You're never gonna
Yeah,
find
right.
that goody
Who
two
the
shoe
fuck
girl.
is this, bro?
That's my Gigi.
Oh, okay.
His-
Oh,
What's going
Gigi.
on,
I'm a
GG?
real
nigga. I
person.
was like,
What's
what?
up?
Hi,
Hey,
boo.
hey, hello,
Happy
Hey,
New
hello.
Year,
Janet.
Mama.
Oh,
Happy
damn.
New
Hold
My
Year.
bad.
on.
Oh, I
I,
love your blue nails. Mine are red. Ew.
Thank you.
I,
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good,
red
darling.
nails in the house. What color your nails, Les?
Hmm?
Natural.
Let
Ew.
me go.
Natural.
Natural.
Okay, ain't
Put
nothing
me
wrong with
all
I
the
love
natural.
the
sunscreen.
natural. I
so
love
look
the
for
natural.
you, Gigi.
I
So,
need to start
Gigi,
color paint my nails again like I used to. I
Yeah,
Happy
really
just
do.
New
put
You know
Year's,
what?
everybody.
my birthday's in
So I
15.
have to wear my nails short because I started doing jujitsu, so I can't have long nails anymore.
Ew.
Are
Cause I
you
gotta
like me
beat
to
a
kick
bitch
ass?
ass. You
I
feel
did
me?
mine,
Beat a
guys.
motherfucker up.
I put a little black
So,
on top of my
can
shit.
we ask Gigi
I
the
did.
question
Ew.
too? Your nails are
I
dirty.
got a little black.
Don't
I
laugh,
get it.
Gigi. I
Your
painted
nails are
this.
dirty.
Wait,
No,
wait,
it's
Janet. What
not
question you
dirty.
talking about?
Can we ask Gigi about the submission thing that you were talking about, Melanated? About how will we know, like, about the submission of women to men? Because I feel like this is something we don't get to, like, talk about. Women
So,
don't know how to submit. Like, what do they mean when they say submit? I really believe that. That's what we were talking about, Gigi.
I mean, I've learned what it means, but I'm curious to see what
Well,
other
yeah,
women what
that's
it
Wait,
why.
means.
doesn't it mean to pretend to let them think they're in charge even though they're really not?
Oh,
No,
oh,
they are.
oh,
They are in charge. Oh wow.
Oh, I remember hearing that saying before. I really
that
do.
was cute.
See,
She's
no,
married.
but I do think.
Look, she's married, y'all.
Oh, okay. But
Mm.
I do feel like when your man is not like on point when you and that's the thing about it is that I know women who has men who they are patient, like they are aware that this man may not have had a model of how to be a leader, right?
Mm-hmm.
And um they are patient with him in getting to that place. So that interim period, they do like basically what Gigi said is because you don't want to belittle him. You don't want to be like, motherfucker, you don't know how to lead. So you know what I'm
Right.
saying? You don't want to be like, miss me with that, or I got this, or so you kind of make him feel like you fake it till you make it. Like eventually, and I've actually seen the man
No, it works. Yeah.
grow. Yeah, I've seen
She
the
said
man
it works.
grow and
Thank you,
learn
melanated.
how to.
Thank you, melanated. I
But
appreciate what
but
you just said. That
yeah,
was
I've
part of the
seen the
point that I
man
was gonna make
grow
earlier.
and learn
Mhm.
how to, and I'm saying that that's the same grace in being submissive, right? That like
But
I
it's
don't know.
levels to it.
You see
You
how
don't
I was
just,
out there trying to
it's
fix my
levels to
damn
it.
heater because I don't know how it is to. My first instinct is not to call a man, right? I need a man to
Right.
be like, "Babe, I'm gonna be there. What you need? You got to tell me because
Here's the difference,
I
though.
don't know how to do that. Like I
Here's
don't
the
that
difference,
doesn't
though,
not
melanated.
natural. Uh huh.
You see how you said that you've seen a man grow and become the man that if he gets the tools that he needs, as like most of the time, a woman is one of the tools that a man needs to survive. Okay, right? We have instincts. I mean, we have certain desires that we need fulfilled by women, right? Okay, so that's one of the tools we need. So if we have that, if we have what we need, majority of the time, men do end up turning out to be what a real man is, even if we didn't have those teachings. And men also they increase their value as they get older, especially if they don't end up going to jail, they don't end up losing no mobility or nothing like that. They value starts to increase as they get older. Women,
Yes,
it's
yes.
not the same.
Hmm.
It's not.
Absolutely.
Well,
So
I mean,
soldier,
that's let's
what I'm
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
let's
no,
keep
no,
it
no,
clear.
no. Let's be honest. If your pockets increase, then you get more value. It ain't about being older. You still old as fuck
No,
and
no, no,
probably
no, 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 no,
no,
ma'am,
That's
no,
not
no,
true.
ma'am,
no,
That's not
no. He's
true,
no,
right. He's
ma'am.
GC.
right.
That's not true,
no.
Men,
GC.
men
That
get
is
more
true.
attractive as we get
That's
older.
not true
You
because
gotta
I
have
can be
good looks
old
or
as
you gotta
shit.
have money. Let's keep it
But
real.
most,
No, that's not
but the deal is
true.
no. Wait, hold on. Listen, hold
Hold
on.
on,
No,
please,
she's
please.
correct. She's more. But listen, statistically speaking, she is correct.
Yes.
Most men, right, at the age of let's say 25,
Okay.
right, they are not at their peak economically, right. But at
Right.
25, a woman's body is at her peak, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
She's going to provide the viable offspring, right? Her breasts are the perkiest, her ass is the highest, right? Her waist to hip ratio is the best, right? At the age of
Thank
25, that's what he's saying is that a man who is 35, right, can get a shorty that's 25 and be
thank
able
you.
to fucking provide for her, right? But a woman who's 35 is like, who wants to marry me, please? Because I only have a few more years to have a baby. I
Thank you.
totally get that dynamic. I get that. That is a real thing. That's the reason why most women date older men. Like this, let's not pretend that we
Thank
don't
you.
understand that dynamic
Exactly.
exists.
That's what
However,
Soldier is saying. That's what Soldier is saying, though, guys.
But she has
but
that.
listen.
However,
No. But what I was saying is that
No, that's not what
the
I'm saying. They
woman.
try to act like women spoil like milk and they're just worthless at a certain age, but their ass will be worthless too if they didn't have no money.
Not
Period.
worthless, not worthless, not worthless.
Well,
But
just as
But the
worthless as they
reality is,
call the
most of them
women.
don't have money.
But I
The
mean,
reality is that
I mean, just
oh,
as worthless as they call the women is what I
at
mean.
oh my
50.
gosh, we're not saying worthless. We're saying the value, the
But we're not.
value
But you're
decreases.
cherry picking with the word worthless. You guys know
so
what
the
I mean.
value so the
You're
value
hitting the
pertaining
Not
wall,
to
right?
worthless. Let me tell you. Hold on, please, please, guys. The reason why we can't use the word worthless is because you're worth something to somebody. So you're not worthless. Just your value just has diminished a little bit.
yeah.
That's all
I don't
it is.
think that that's something to be upset about. I don't. As a woman,
I don't
I
think if
think
you
we
have true
should.
beauty, then I don't think your value is diminished. So
Yeah, but
No,
what
okay,
say
well,
this
okay.
though?
When you
Say
say
this
you don't
though,
think your
Steve.
value is diminished, okay. So Gigi, and I'm see this is okay. So Janet, this. See how it seems like I'm on the guy's side. This is where I get called a pick me, right? Because
Oh,
I understand, right? So because I
But we
understand the
love
logic.
picking.
Let's look at a person like Dr. Sabi, right?
okay.
Dr. Sabi, when he passed away, a woman was pregnant for him. You're never gonna find a fucking 70-year-old woman having dudes, five dudes at her funeral saying all of them was fucking her and all of them love her and all of no. At 70 years old, she's an old lady. A bunch of men aren't going to be wanting her, but a bunch of young women wanted Dr. Sabi and they were sleeping with him when
Let's
he's an
cook.
old man.
Let's
But what
go.
That's
is
just
the
the
flex that your
reality.
only value is money? What it like really? What is
No,
the big
he had
flex?
more than
Who
money.
cares?
It's
He
not
had
money.
more
He
than
had
money.
status. He had
That's
position.
All of
money.
that,
People
same
wanted him.
thing
He
though. Same
people.
thing.
You heard what
No,
she
it's
Money,
said. You
not.
heard what
money,
she said,
Doesn't
money
matter.
Gigi.
doesn't
You're still
dictate
not
status.
attractive. You're still old. It
She
doesn't
said,
matter.
Money
Gigi,
doesn't
that
dictate status.
he
He
was
was
still
still
able to
procreating.
give her
Women
that part.
wanted to give him
That part.
offspring. Like he was still
Because they wanted his
procreating.
money and his
No, no.
status.
It was
Yes.
wise.
No.
It was
Nobody cared
wise.
about his
Okay.
money.
They wanted
Okay.
their children.
No.
Hold on. Listen. If I am 35 years old, right? I can find anybody who got money if I got my shit
Not
together,
his
right?
picture.
Why the fuck am I gonna be with a 70-year-old wrinkled up man? But you know what? He's on some herbs. His dick is standing up. He's still
Talk
able to
to him.
please
Who
me,
gives a
right?
shit? Look at
Melanated
him.
would have fucked him. Melanated would have fucked
Yo,
Dr. Sadie.
Oh
I would
my
not
Yeah,
fuck Dr.
God.
Sabi.
talk
I
to him,
don't need
man.
to fuck
Talk
Dr.
that
Sabi.
shit. Talk that talk, man.
Boy.
Look at this.
Talk
I
that
don't
talk,
need
man.
to.
You
I'm just
look
telling
how
you.
he looking at you,
With
man.
Dr. Sabi had shorties
Yeah.
Don't
pregnant
lie.
by him.
Don't lie.
Look,
Look how he
still,
looking at you.
Irby said Dr. CB had money, honey. He had
No,
Hey,
he did not.
Irby.
He was
He did not have
Listen,
a
money.
lot of money.
that's the master teacher.
he did
Hold
not
on,
have a
guys.
lot of money.
Hold
Listen,
No, he
on.
didn't. I
Now,
don't think
Smell,
so.
think about it, man.
why y'all
Smell,
acting like
smell.
y'all grandfathers
Well, look
or
at
whatever
Cher. Look
didn't
at
have?
Cher. She got a little young something on her arm. She got money. She got status. I mean, it is what it is, right?
But she can't give
Can
no
go
Yeah.
for
baby.
women as well,
She
She's
can't.
like
old.
Does
Madonna.
But
Cher have?
she.
Listen, hold on. How many children does Cher have?
I don't
One.
know, one or two,
One.
right?
And the
There you
change
Okay,
go.
sex. No.
I'm trying to tell you. That men to have 8 children by 5 women. We can't do. Why y'all fighting to say like we the same level as them? We're not.
Well, I'm not
At
fighting to say
all.
that we're the same
I
level
don't
to them, but I'm just trying to say
understand.
that, like, who gives a shit if it's because you're old and you have money and you're deemed valuable? Like, who cares? You're still old and fucking like, and people just want you for your money. Like, what's the flex in that?
No,
Who
Gigi,
cares?
you're misinterpreting something along the way. The thing
Okay,
is,
Yeah.
the
so what
value
is
of
it?
man and woman. Man is to procreate with woman. She's supposed to bear the child, right? A man can do
Hmm.
that. A man can plant that seed up until a very old age. A woman, unfortunately, loses her ability to do that as she gets older. That's
I
just
would
the
say
that's.
thank God, but
I mean,
Right. So with that, and also the man's ability to be able to be a provider is not there at earlier in age. That dynamic also exists. So if we want to
true.
talk about worthlessness, a young man is worthless. He's like you. He is just fun, right?
I
A
used
young
to
man is
think
like, oh, you're just having fun with him, but he
that.
is not at a place where he is like if right now if you got 2 kids and you meet someone who's 15 years younger than you like, bro, what the fuck you supposed to do for 3 extra people right now on your $20 an hour? Like, get the fuck out of here. You can't take care of but $20 an hour when you're 19. He's making a good money. He can take care of
Right.
himself. He can't take care of you and your kids. But if he's 45 and he's making 55 an hour, right? Now
Let's
he
go.
can take care of you and your 3 kids. See, it's their worthlessness when they're young. Our worthlessness when we're older. It's just a dynamic that exists. Like, I don't give a fuck what somebody tells me I'm at the wall because motherfucker, I ain't trying to have no kids for you. Go to this young chick and have them fucking kids. Get that shit out of here. I ain't burping. I ain't pushing the stroller. Hell no. None of that. I'm done. I'm good. Deuces. Let's go on trips. Vacation. Right?
how much
Like,
worth is it in having all these kids when these dudes are just leaving these chicks? Each
See, you
day
worry
by
about
day
the
by day with
negative.
all
Hold on,
these
hold on.
You
kids.
worry about
Like
the
what?
negative.
Hold on. So
Well, that's the wrong dude.
I don't understand
But
why y'all
I think
be
people are
stressing
forgetting about certain things. They don't put everything in the pot. You know, you forget about
What's in the pot, mama?
personality. I mean, people
Mm-hmm.
act like they forgetting about personalities and people's, how they carry themselves, they demeanors. We just talking about age. That's all I keep hearing about: age and money.
Well,
Because
you
And
know,
that's
because
women
the
age comes with
manosphere is
and
like
women
experience,
leaning,
is
guys.
the manosphere
Listen,
like leaning channels. They want to try
hey,
to
guys,
bring
hey, hold
down
on,
women about their age, and then you got the pick Mishas that
I'm gonna mute
co-sign the
everybody.
shit.
it's just too much going on
Hey,
today in this
that's just
society,
crazy.
man. I ain't gonna lie to you. We didn't hear all this shit like this back in the day.
all right, hold on, guys. Let me mute everybody real quick, man. Listen, guys. I don't understand why we don't act like age and life experiences count for something. So naturally, a guy who has more life experience or a guy who has more experience is going to know more than a younger guy. It's not hard. It's not fucking rocket science, guys. Why are we acting like that? Why are we acting like when we say, well, I don't know why we putting so much emphasis on age
Born,
because
who
age
the
comes
hell
with
you
life.
talking to, Born?
It's
I
crazy.
mean, come on now. You act
But
like I'm just saying that we only put certain things out here on the table and we just act like in real life and real reality, a lot of these things don't matter. It's only, oh, the woman is old. Oh, she can't. I mean, come on. Women can have children
we didn't
in
say
ages
she
that we
was
didn't even know.
old.
I think we've been lied to. That's one thing I want to tell y'all. We've been lied to. I don't know. It might not apply to everybody. I'm just saying this. And I learned something just in 2024 that I didn't even know was possible. But I'm just saying, it's just, I don't know. It's
Oh
just a
shit.
lot of,
It's
The
not
set was
even
pregnant.
about
They
that.
don't
It's not
even
even
want
about
kids
that.
half of the time. Talking
The
about all the
set was
values in the
pregnant in
kids and all
Man,
this
2024.
other
listen,
That's
the
stuff.
crazy.
first thing, hold
wait a
on,
minute,
real quick.
what you say?
Hold on, Les. I got it, Les. No, I want to answer what you
You
said.
got it, you got it, boy.
Yeah. Oh, let me fix your mic. I gotta fix your mic again. Hold on, let me fix your mic.
Right.
Well, fix it then. Fix it.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it is static, and I think it's the
yeah, it's static.
one of the other
He said
buttons.
this is
Oh,
the
it's
manosphere sector.
It might be better
It's
now. It's better
static.
now. You good?
Man,
Cody's trolling.
I don't know why it's keep on messing up.
It's okay. It's all
You're
right.
better now.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
What you got, Born?
listen, man. I
Go
don't
ahead,
know.
Born.
I
Land
don't
your
know why we are. I don't know why we keep shitting on like
plane.
men. I don't know why we keep shitting on men when they say, hey, women. As you get a little older, you lose value. And I'm not. And I'm gonna say this though, Les. Of course, we know women can have babies, but how many women you know that's 43 plus that want
Man, do you really
another?
want to know?
I don't understand why you interrupting me, and I
Man,
didn't even finish my question. That's
so
crazy.
I can't help it.
That's
I can't even
crazy.
help it because, okay, I'm going to
That's
pause. I'm
crazy.
going to put
You
it,
interrupted
I
me.
can't
Yeah,
help it
I didn't
we're
because
finish
I
my
can't
definitely
wait
Well,
to
question
tell
though.
you the
apparently we're in the
See,
statistics.
y'all,
manosphere
I'm
for
going
this
I'm
sector.
to mute my mic.
y'all gotta understand this though, guys.
It's the delusion is real in these
What type of
parts.
man want to deal with a woman like that? I can't even finish asking my question before she interrupts me. Did y'all think I want to deal with this on a random Wednesday night? I'm just trying to have a conversation with my woman on a random Wednesday night, and she won't let me finish my thought.
Oh, shit.
so I ate
Oh,
steak tonight with shrimp and some potatoes and some broccoli with cheese, and I rolled the biggest blunt ever, y'all. I just thought I would share that right now in this moment.
I would
Okay.
just like to share that I'm smoking mine right now. Cheers to you, sis.
and
Happy
I
New
want to
Mm.
Year.
share. I want to share this. Cocaine is flowing. Cocaine and J Money.
Oh hell nah!
Why is cocaine? Why is
Oh,
No,
cocaine?
shit.
that's
And you
more.
talking about what you want to deal with and what you want to hear with, and you over there
Wait a
shouting
minute. Wait a
cocaine.
minute.
Like,
What
make
that
it
GG.
what
make
mean?
sense.
GG. Wait a
What
minute.
I miss?
Just because Born is on cocaine, we do not judge him, girl.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay, my
Thank
We
bad,
you,
boy.
are
I
Janet.
don't want to be
minding our
judgmental now.
business. We are
Thank
minding
you,
our
Janet. Thank
business.
you.
That's it. That's all.
And that's why I love Janet. Me and
Yes.
Jay argue, but she doesn't judge me. She does not
No,
judge me.
not at all.
She'll argue with me and tell me to shut the fuck up, but she
That's
won't
right.
judge me. I
I
love
will never judge you, Born.
You know, I think the some of the issues with the older women, and y'all get mad about the words about the pregnancy and stuff, but the problem is that y'all be subscribing to some of the young woman behavior too, though. That's the issue too.
Yeah.
Let's
Y'all
talk
be
about it. Give me an
subscribing to
example.
Yeah, give an example,
Give me an
Soldier.
example,
man,
folks. Let's
and not
cook.
all of them is like that because
He cook.
sometimes an older woman might be what a younger man might want to deal with because he's tired of
Courtney,
the.
we can hear that stream, Courtney.
Courtney, mute. Yeah, you got to mute, Courtney. You got to mute. You got
Yeah,
to mute, baby.
God.
My bad.
are you good?
Don't
Oh yeah,
worry about it.
sometimes a younger a dude that might not be at that age might want to deal with somebody that's a little older because she's not as mature as immature as these people around a younger dude's age. But when y'all subscribe to the young activity, it makes it to where we have to look at what's valuable about you. Now, give you an example. It's older women that's around here twerking, wearing the same clothes. Not saying that's all bad, but like acting like they acting on Bad Girls Club, saying stuff like.
No, I didn't know about that. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh
Jen.
my
Wearing the
God.
same
No,
clothes.
no, I did not mean to put that baby down.
Oh my God.
I'm
I
sorry,
can't do
Jen.
nothing but laugh.
I'm sorry, Jen. I didn't mean
I
to.
will be 47 in 14 days.
My
No,
bad.
not
My
even
bad.
that.
14 days. I
My
will
bad,
be
soldier. I was trying to push
Let's
another
go,
button.
No,
Capricorns.
she
period.
not
No,
even like what she do.
go
You know
ahead.
what I'm saying? She on some she mature with it though. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the ones that's running around here saying the slang, saying certain words, talking about how all these niggas ain't shit, and you 50 plus, you 40 plus, and you got all of these rules, and they subscribe to how these young women act, and that's another issue
Shut
that
up, Anthony. 47 is still twerking.
that's crazy.
Well, that's why I talk my shit the way I talk my shit, though, because like I don't have that mentality. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? As like
Yeah, and
a
I
young
understand you.
city girl, I'm not a city girl.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Thank you. I like that.
But it's ones that be saying the same shit you saying. And I'll be like, how are
You're
you even?
But you can't be talking about like you. I think that on both sides, you can't assume that all women are on that vibration, right? So like, so
Yeah.
so in the conversation, when you're having a conversation, is it's kind of insulting when it's like, oh y'all want to be twerking, oh y'all want to be da 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 da, and it's like,
No,
so it's making women who aren't in that way in some way defend themselves as if they are, and I just be like,
if the
I be
shoe
checked out of
don't
the
fit,
conversation.
just let it.
Yeah,
If
but
the
then
shoe
what are you
don't fit,
talking
just
about
let
though?
it,
If the
But
conversation,
if it don't apply, let it fly,
let
though,
it
right?
fly. Facts.
Yeah.
When that's another one. But if y'all don't,
That's
if y'all
another
say
one, soldier.
it's another one.
But
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 if
when you
women
got
around here
grown ass
saying,
men, old ass men that are complaining about 20 something little, young women, and it's like, well, I mean, they're 20 something. What you think they're supposed to be
right? I
acting
laugh
like?
at them.
Yo,
That's what you wanted.
who's doing
That's what
that?
you
But
wanted. You wanted a good
I
time.
wait.
That
don't
good
know.
time come with something. That's what you wanted. That good time come with something. Because what you can't do, like you can't complain that this woman doesn't have life experience. She don't know this. She don't know that. She's on this level. She's a fucking child, basically. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? My son be texting me talking about what's my social security number. So if you dating a woman that's here his age, I'm gonna be laughing at your old ass like that's what you get. You dating your daughter, bruh. That's what you get. I'm laughing at you. You don't want a grown woman who knows shit. Cause what
Okay,
her
cool.
breast maybe not as firm or you know what I'm
We don't
But
saying?
want to
see,
scorn old woman.
Oh,
Old
so
woman
then
is
get you a
mature.
young woman who's not scorned, but then don't be mad that she don't have life experiences.
but
Yeah,
Pick a
that's a
pick a
societal issue
struggle,
though.
bruh. Pick a
emotional.
struggle. Pick a
They
struggle.
want
Pick
to
one.
listen. They want to damage women and be like, "Oh, we don't want no scorn women." After all the damage you done did in your damn life, okay? Like,
Hey, I
stop.
gotta agree on that. That's the
Yeah,
type of
So
stuff
take a
that need to be put on the
struggle.
table.
so
But they
so
don't
if
want
I
to
if
talk about it.
when y'all say
Oh,
stuff like
Hmm.
that, when y'all say stuff like that, I don't get bothered and have to defend myself because I know it's not me. But also, I understand that it's younger people who are just subject to all of the shit that's being manipulated towards us. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, people who are up in age, they also get manipulated the same way. They subscribe to the same bullshit. They're watching the Bad Girls Club. They watching the videos of the shows of the girls fighting. They want to drink. They want to go to the club. Girl, I want to have fun. They watching these
And what the
movies.
men doing? What the men doing, soldier?
I mean, we
Reading the
can talk about
Bible
the men. We could.
and Bible
Huh? Wait,
study.
hold on,
Okay, boy,
Born.
Rich.
Hold on, Born. What the men doing, soldier? Because
Okay, let's talk about the men.
when I started this, because you know,
Mhm.
I again, I am more balanced. It might seem pick me ish, but it's not. I'm more balanced. I'm
Mhm.
saying both
Why do you
ends.
keep saying pick me? Who's calling you a pick me
That's
out here
what I
in these
said. It
YouTube
doesn't
streets?
No,
make
it's been said. So I'm just saying that I'm not saying on like today on January 1st
I
it's been
know,
said.
but
I'm just saying.
pick
So
me,
So you're
I'm
part of the
just
manosphere channels, but a female?
no, I'm
Oh,
not.
okay.
no, she's like
Uh-uh.
in the
I'm
UK and stuff.
Oh no,
No,
I'm just asking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. In the UK,
there are
they
female
say that and
manosphere
stuff like that.
channels.
no, they
No,
say
no,
that you
no.
were in the UK, Gigi.
Yeah,
Oh,
they say
okay.
that in the
I think
UK.
you're using
So
the
You just
term
rock with
wrong.
men.
I'm
You fuck with
I'm
men.
saying that no, I don't really fuck with the men because I'm asking a question right now. I'm saying that we can have a whole conversation. Everybody's comfortable. Like let's say
Mhm.
all the women take accountability because all y'all men want us to take accountability. We take accountability for what we are lacking. And yeah, we're out here twerking. And yeah, we're out here doing this. Da, 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 da. I'm saying
Mhm.
what is it that the men are doing or
Okay.
what aren't they doing? Can the
What
men
do you mean they
actually speak
sold the
on?
twerking? They
Not
they
choosing
Can
sold
her.
the
that
can the
to
can
the
the can the
culture.
men actually own up to what
Okay.
their contribution to their
Okay.
degeneracy? Hmm.
I'm gonna get it
They're the
started. 'Cause
ones
I
who
know.
promoted that bullshit.
You see,
That's
y'all hear
why.
Cool.
that?
Cool.
Y'all
Cool.
hear that? She asked the man, and Gigi spoke up. But go ahead, go ahead.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Who keeps who is that? I can't see. Let me see.
Oh,
No, this
that's
is
That's
Born
cool.
Born
Rich.
Rich. No,
He
this is
said that.
Born Rich.
No,
No,
but I'm
this is
saying
Born
though,
Rich.
like men, they make the music and all that stuff, and they promoted
Okay.
that like
Okay.
I
image
but
for
Gigi,
women,
I
and
want
then now
Gigi.
they want to be mad that women act like that.
Gigi,
They've been
I got
raised
a
on
question
that.
for you, Gigi. Which
Gigi, I
race
heard
of
everything.
men?
Hold on, real quick, soldier.
Yeah.
I just want to
No, go
point
ahead,
this
go
out.
ahead. Can the brothers answer? What is
No,
it that the men are
soldier.
doing?
I know, but melanated, you have to listen. You asked the question to the brothers, and Gigi was the first person to give an answer. Like we
Well,
have
that's
to
because I didn't
understand
hear a
what's coming.
question. Sorry, that wasn't
Oh,
because I heard a
you gotta
question
understand
directed
that
to.
that's the problem. But
I
go
didn't
ahead,
hear a
soldier.
question.
And
Go ahead.
I'm a two party. I'm gonna get it started because Gigi said, "Well, we the ones promoted it." Okay, which race of men? Who controls what we see? Who controls the TV? Who controls the radio? Who controls everything that we
Mm-mm,
are
mm-mm.
The little
marketed?
hats,
Hold
but
on,
I
hold
don't
on,
know
hold
if
Don't
you
do
on,
can
hold
say
on.
that.
I'm
that on
not
this
done. I'm
channel.
not
The little
done.
hats.
I'm not done. Let's keep it 1,000 because when I say that, the other part is the same problems that women have is the same problems that men have. We're being sold this lifestyle that we all subscribe to because we don't really have choices on what the hell we get marketed to us. And when we try to,
Listen,
we're gonna talk about black people because when
but
black people had
You
soldier,
don't think
y'all
we
the
described
have
these
leaders.
choices?
communities, okay.
Soldier, y'all the leaders. We need you. I mean, that sounds good and all, but I'm
So let
saying
me.
we ain't talking
Okay.
about 5, 10 years. Hold on. We ain't talking about 5 or 10 years of
Mhm.
the black man being in this position. We're saying that you can't start pointing the finger at what we're not doing when you are right now. You're saying you guys are still subjugated to the powers of the white man. So then leave it there. Whenever y'all get over this power the white man have, then we'll get in
No,
fucking
no, no, no,
line.
no, no, no,
Stop
no, no, no,
asking.
It's
no,
not
Stop. No, no,
about
no, no.
no,
even.
Stop asking
I
for the
ain't
black
gonna
women
lie.
to
no,
be the
Let's
leader of
no.
this
not.
community.
The white
Stop
hat.
Melanated.
asking black
I'm gonna
women
need
to be
y'all
the
to
leader of
relax.
this community.
Just relax.
If you, I'm saying,
He
stop
is. He
asking
is.
black
He
women
is.
I
And
wish
you
to
know,
be
a
the
and you
black
know,
man
leader.
could talk.
he
I'm
is.
trying to finish my. I was just saying something, and now he started interjecting to me.
It's
I'm
not a
saying,
monologue, though, man. You
so
don't
let me
get
just finish my one. Let me land my plane. You can
I
say
never
mermaid because
landed
you
my
land your
plane, but
plane.
okay. I
man.
never landed, but
He didn't
okay.
land
Thank
his
you.
plane. You
Thank
talked
you.
over him.
I was no, I wasn't. I was speaking.
You did.
Okay,
If
go
I
ahead,
if I
Melanated. Or
refrain
go ahead,
slow,
Born
you
and Melanated.
interrupted what he had to say, and then get mad when I interrupt what you got to say. Come on, man. Come on, man. Soldiers T was
At what
talking.
point? At what point are we gonna not ask the black woman to
And
be the
Mhm.
leader
he
and the
still can't
catalyst?
fucking say
At
that,
what
man.
point you making it drag out, Longborn? I don't know why. At what point are we going to stop asking the black woman to be the catalyst and the leader of the community? And when is the black man
You
going to
asking
stand
me?
up and take control over the community? That's my
Oh,
Okay,
question.
I got a
It's
good
not
answer
gonna
for
start because y'all are running this shit. Y'all got the most education. Y'all are handling y'all business. Period. Point blank.
it. Okay, so
hey,
I
so
mean,
you
that's
when
just
change your
facts.
profile. Do your
we
profile,
The
had,
black women run the black community. Period.
thank you, that's a good point. So why is it that the black women decide, no other race decides to go against the men of their race? You know why?
Oh
Because
my gosh.
good
what
Because
question.
other race?
Good
the
What other
women don't run
race?
question.
their community.
Good
What other
question.
race?
Women have men that run their community
Y'all
for them.
ain't never been on a panel full of white women talking shit
Yo,
about
soldier,
black.
you really
Y'all
really
ain't
ducked my
never.
question to respond to Gigi. You ducked my question
No, I
about
mean it
yeah,
can
you
all
really did just now.
the thing is, it fits in many different ways. The thing is, okay, black women. When am I gonna stop blaming black women and hold black men accountable? Well, they killed a lot of black leaders that were men. They took away a lot of the power for black men by introducing so many different things into our community, and then they boosted the black woman to be
Hmm.
more than the black man, and y'all took that and ran with it.
So
Now,
we're
if black
doomed.
women
But they
cared
didn't
about,
hold on, because if the black women ain't gonna say something, I'm gonna say something. They didn't boost them. They stood up
mhm,
to the plate and they went to
the
school and they got
government, the
the most
same government that tore
educated.
down the black men, stepped up to the plate for the black women. Because before that,
I,
before crack epidemics and shit like that, we had thriving black communities that were bombed and they came in and killed everybody and
Yes.
just
Yes.
destroyed the whole community.
Yes.
What you mean, melanated? You don't know about that?
I'm
You don't know
saying
about these?
I do know about that, but I'm asking you. So my question is, okay, I'm not negating what happened. I'm talking about the future. If we want to sit around and break out the violence and talk about what happened in the past, I'm talking about in the
That's why we
future.
can't
I'm
get
talking
nowhere
about
because
so
nobody
If
wants
you
so
to be
don't know
accountable.
about
so
the
so no.
past,
But I'm saying that we know about. I know about Black Wall Street. I know about all this stuff. I know that happened. I'm saying that the same way that I know about why our women are in the position that they're in. I know why our men are in the position that they're in. I'm saying
Mhm.
that the solution can't be for women to be submissive, for women to be this,
So
for women to
you
be,
want to know
or
what the
for
solution
women.
is?
I
Hold
got
on.
you. I got
See,
you.
see,
I
now
got
we're
you.
talking again. We talking at the same time again, right? And
Okay,
boy, I'm gonna say
Hey, we got
I'm
a new
doing something wrong.
panelist. I know we
go
got a
ahead.
new panelist whenever y'all
All
get
right,
ready.
so then I'll shut up, one.
No, go ahead, Mel. I'll let you go ahead. Land your plane. Land your plane.
I'm saying that if I'm a woman and I'm saying our men are our leaders. You're basically saying, no, the women are the leaders. They got to change and they got to do something first for
Okay,
us as men to do something. I'm saying, when are the men going to have a standard? When are the men going to pick themselves up and then say, y'all women, y'all want this
I
dick,
got
y'all
you.
want this leadership, y'all want this financial provision? Well,
I got
y'all
you.
need to do
I
what are we
got
Hold
you.
on.
waiting for?
I got you. Let,
Man.
go
Oh,
ahead.
God.
Go ahead, boy. Bring the peace
I
person
just
up real
want her to
quick.
break that down because we can't say phrases
No,
and
no,
words like
she got it. She broke it down.
well, go ahead, Soldier. Go ahead. My bad. Let me get out the way. Go ahead, Soldier. Y'all
No,
got
I
it.
mean who the new panelist, boy? Who the new panelist?
They did. They did. Go ahead. Go. You
Okay.
good. You good. You good. You good. My bad.
Okay, I'm gonna just give you this right here. Then I'm gonna really step out the way a little bit and let everybody else talk because I've been talking a lot. But my solution is because we so far down this rabbit hole of being oppressed and controlled and stop blaming don't break out the violins. Okay, we here now. It ain't gonna they not gonna just give it back to us. You feel me? So what has to happen is black men is going to have to strap their nuts on and take over. That means anybody in the way got to get clapped. Now, black women, on the other hand, still has to play their natural position and support that. Are y'all willing to do that? No, because y'all are accepting of this new system of keep the black man down and out. We're going to give you black women all that y'all want from us, and y'all get to get these jobs and work in healthcare and be little puppets for us, and y'all keep dogging out these black men who can't really do nothing until they get to a certain level of okay, I got to just buckle down, which takes time. That's the solution. That's my solution. So go ahead.
That boy is good.
Mm-hmm. Good and
That sounds like some like BS to me, but whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Hold
Okay,
lie. I
on,
well,
want the
hold
other
you're not
on.
ladies to
black,
answer.
so you're
Soldier,
not black,
soldier,
so okay.
I
soldier.
am black. I
I
am.
promise I got it. Hold on, Gigi. Hold on, Gigi.
I'm sorry. I don't
No,
placate
no, no,
men
we good.
that
No,
hide behind
listen,
women and don't
Gigi.
handle their
Gigi,
business.
Gigi, I
Okay.
wish you would, Gigi, I wish you would listen. Right. 2 ears, 1 mouth for a reason. Right. Let's listen. Listen to me. Now, if you say that sounds like some bullshit to you, like explain that. What exactly did he say that sounded like bullshit? Let's
Because
get
there
to
really
it.
wasn't no like he was just taught it was word salad. It wasn't really no
Oh,
solution.
So
So
I
they're
you
gonna
see.
didn't
stand up and
understand
they're gonna do
anything.
what and black women supposed to do what? Like what does that
Okay.
exactly
Let me
mean?
reiterate my solution, dear boy. Let me reiterate it for her. I said that because we're where we at in this position today, we are all being controlled. The people in control are not going to let go of that. So black men who should be in control, to have the respect that y'all saying we should be earning, to get that piece of thing out of the way that's blocking us, we need to strap our nuts on. We need to stand up against the powers that be and take it. They're not
And
going to give it to us. We're not going to get it. We're not going to vote it in.
yeah,
They're not
yeah,
going to give us a piece of the pie. None of that. We have to take what
Okay,
we got.
okay, so I get it. So my response to that is first of all, my father is he retired from the military. His whole shit is together. He got a nice
Hmm.
life, he got a nice crib, he got money, he got all listen, it ain't
Let
no
me
go
stop you
run
right
up and
there.
take
Let me
this.
stop you right
No, no,
there.
no, no, no. Let me finish. It ain't no run up and take this, take that. It's do what you gotta do to get ahead in this world like everybody else.
Even if that means
Okay.
be an Uncle
Like black
Tom
women are doing,
and
right?
join
You
the
get they're
military.
comfortable with their government jobs. They're doing what they got to do to get what they
That
got to
part. You
get.
heard what you
all right,
said?
cool. That's cool. Let him land. Now let's soldier go. Where's soldier?
You heard what you said? Government job. He went to the people that's keeping us where we at to get ahead. He gave up a part of his life, time away from his family. He didn't do what he really wanted to do. He decided to go to the military. And then he got
Listen,
them
you
low
can't make
pensions and
and you fighting
Okay,
for this
let
country.
him finish,
You
Gigi.
can't make that. No, no, you can't diminish that. Okay, he's a hero. Period.
Okay,
Okay.
he
that's
didn't
cool. In
save
your mind,
nobody.
he's a
Right.
hero. Go ahead, soldier.
Yeah, and America's mine.
No.
Okay.
America didn't say that. I asked all of America. They did not say that your father was a hero.
They don't
Hey,
America
even know
listen,
your
never
father.
said
anybody
that,
that goes
Gigi.
and fights for our country, listen, it's a whole country of
No, we
ungrateful
don't know that,
motherfuckers.
Gigi.
Okay.
No,
But guess what?
the
There's a lot of
country
people that
doesn't
shed
even
their
know that.
blood for you to get up here and talk
Stop
shit and
saying that.
complain.
Man,
Period.
Okay.
Gigi. That's what America told you, the oppressor. Now, as a matter of fact, let me jump in. I don't even want to jump in. This thing or this power that be that Soldier T is talking about is fucking the system of white supremacy. The system of white supremacy, which America was built on, is going to always make sure that you have a ceiling. The ceiling. And we have to be honest about that. And when Soldiers T is saying, man, you gotta strap. I don't know about the strap up and shit. We don't talk about that on YouTube, but strap up and
I don't know. I
fight.
don't really take too
When you
well
have
to
to
disrespect
fight,
a veteran. You know what I'm saying? I'm an American. I'm
okay. Well, Gigi,
58, baby.
Gigi, we
Period.
disrespect veterans over here. So if you call
Hmm.
him a
You
veteran,
say you
Okay,
what?
and I'm gonna talk
yeah,
my shit
hold
back.
on,
Period.
hear me out, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because how do I know like this is my country? How do I know that these same people that
Because
went
you
to
live in
fight?
it and you sitting on a white man's platform talking
Man, we
shit.
don't care about that, man. Of
I
course,
Yes, you
can't
don't
take
care about
Vaughn
that because
hold
you're
seriously
not
right
on,
an
now.
melanated.
American.
Let me
You don't
land.
live in
Oh,
Africa
I'm
where
sorry.
you're
I thought I
living
was
in the
on mute.
fucking
I'm
bush
sorry.
meat
I'm gonna
in
cook.
the
Hey,
fucking
I'm gonna
bushes, all
cook.
right?
All right, let me put everybody on mute, man. So while I cook, listen, this country, man. Listen, bro. When they put everybody, not everybody, when they put my people on a lower level and we're second class citizens in this country, I have the right to say whatever the fuck I want to say about this country. So yes, good shit. You went and fought for the
Absolutely. And I
oppressor.
support
You
your right
went
to
and
do
fought.
that.
Hey,
And
listen,
a lot of people died for your right to do
I
that.
cool. They didn't die for
Period.
me to do a motherfucking thing,
Yeah,
GG.
they did. Yeah,
They
they
did
did.
not did what
Yes,
they died
they
for me to
did.
do.
Black and white
Name one
people.
thing. Name
Okay?
one thing.
Hispanic people, Asian people, a bunch of people
Name
died for your right.
no. See, this is the problem, guys. We just say this shit that America told us to say, and then when I ask Gigi to explain it, she can't explain it.
What do I need to explain exactly
What
what?
what did people die for me to do?
She's saying that America could have been
I didn't
communist
ask you
where they
melanated.
would.
Damn
Yeah, no, see,
melanated.
you don't want to hear
Oh,
that,
my
Melanated. I
bad,
Janet.
didn't
my
know your
bad,
name
You
was
can go
TG.
anywhere in the
I
my
asked
world,
bad,
TG.
my
any
bad.
places
Born,
in the
shut up. I
world
said my
where
bad
they don't
already.
have
Huh?
Western
Have some
values,
decorum.
and you're not even allowed to even sit up here on the internet and talk this type of bullshit.
How am
Because
I
they'll
not,
come
not
to you straight to
allowed?
your house, and not only will they murk you, they'll take your family to prison.
Yeah,
Okay,
They did
you
that
live in
already. It was
America.
called.
GG, they've
Okay, you live
already
in the
done
United
that.
States of
They've
America.
already done that to my
They
family,
already do it.
GG. So
They
yes,
already
I'm
did
not
it to us.
allowed to sit here.
Oh
They can
God,
come
give
in
me
my
a
house
break.
right now. That's not allowed, GG. Just because I can do this
Listen,
shit
hey, if I,
temporarily.
you know what, I'm
Stop,
pro-American. I'm
man.
SBA,
Stop
baby.
it. Man,
I
stop it,
don't, I
y'all.
don't get down
Quit
like that.
talking this. Quit talking this weak ass
I
American
can
shit
talk
to
whatever
me.
I want. I mean,
Ain't
it's a panel.
nobody.
We all got different opinions, right?
Oh my gosh. You go say it again. Say it again, GG. I didn't hear you.
I said it's a panel. We all got different opinions, right?
No, it's
Mm-hmm.
cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just stating my opinion.
I hope I'm not,
You
GG. I
good?
hope I'm not being disrespectful.
I'm not trying to beef with none of y'all, but like we
You
No,
are
are
man.
America,
born. You're
and
being
I'm
a
proud to
little
be an American, and
disrespectful,
y'all should be
born.
too. Period.
Okay,
My
that
bad. What
doesn't.
you say? What you say, Janet?
You're being aggressive and
And,
disrespectful,
and you
born.
saying it like this? You looking like it with
Yes,
a blow
yes.
pop in your
Go
mouth
ahead,
saying,
Janet.
"Chill, Barnes. Stop
Hit it,
it, Barnes."
Janet.
Stop it, born.
And,
But I
and, and
get
for
Janet,
the record,
Janet's body
anybody.
do be bodying too. Janet, you 47 and your body be bodying, right? Get it, girl,
Facts.
Janet.
Oh,
Facts.
GG,
Yeah,
you said 47.
Yeah, and I
Janet,
gained 30 pounds. My ass is
well,
fat. I
I'm not
need
trying to be
to
shady.
gain
I thought she did say 40. How old you said you was?
hell no. Janet
this
is 50.
outfit.
Janet is 56 years old. But
The
Stop
fuck
Damn.
is
it.
time now, bitch?
oh,
Oh,
my
Oh
bad,
shit.
oh
Janet.
shit, I'm on timeout. I called him a bitch.
I'm sorry, Janet.
Fuck
I
you,
just I thought
bastard.
you said
Listen, I'm not trying to argue with y'all, but like my dad is a veteran. I am
Okay,
pro America, period.
that's cool.
ain't
That's
nothing
cute.
wrong with that, girl.
It's nothing
Well,
wrong with it.
well,
But the
my
And
thing
I'm
dad,
not
is,
saying that
Yeah.
we perfect. I do
my
know that we
dad
have
is
white
black.
supremacy and all this bullshit. But listen, every other black person across the whole fucking world is jealous of us. Period. We got it better than everybody else. Do we got it perfect? Do we got it right? Do we
oh
have
hell
work we
no,
need to do? Yeah, we do. No, we do. Fuck that. Fuck
that's
everybody
delusional.
else.
That's a little bit
No, it's not.
delusional. But
Yeah.
the
It's
thing
not.
Yeah.
is, you know why it's delusional? Because they have
Why?
their own culture and they have a land to attach it to. We don't. That's an issue for me.
I'm
But the
talking
thing
about
is, a
no.
lot of
I'm talking
people.
about black people or mixed race people that are in other countries around the world. I'm not talking about in their homeland. And even in their homeland, Africa ain't got a right either. Let's keep it real,
But
okay?
let's talk
We,
about black people on this land, though, because I think that's what Soldier
yeah.
T is talking about, and he has a point. He has a point, Gigi.
This land is my
And
land.
also,
But it's not.
most people
But
that
it's
join,
not land.
most
Gigi
people
just
that
said a
join the
motherfucker
military.
can.
Came
Hold on,
up,
but Gigi
Can
just
I?
said. Hold on, guys. Gigi just said a motherfucker can run in my house right now and fucking wipe everybody out, and none of those people
when did they do this to his family?
all right. Well, rest in peace, Breonna Taylor.
We got to bring back American
Hold on,
flag,
guys. Like,
Can I?
okay?
listen.
Don't you
Hold
know
on,
they
Listen.
guys.
terrorist
I
attack
wish y'all would hear me. See,
did
this
you
is
see
what
the
people don't
terrorist
want to talk
attack
about. Now people
in
want to talk over me.
Louisiana?
No, I'm talking and somebody else talking.
I know,
I'm
but
talking
Born,
and some,
how did
now
we
I'm
get
talking
here?
and another person is
Born,
talking.
how
I
did we
wish I could
get
finish my
here?
sentence because I'm talking
No,
and
how
somebody
did we
else is
get here?
talking. And
No.
it's weird, Janet. I gotta mute your mic, baby. Because if I'm trying to talk, I don't need nobody else
I'll go
talking.
on mute.
Thank you, please, baby. But I don't need any. Gigi, can you please go on mute too? Because I don't need
Okay.
nobody talking when I'm talking.
Okay,
You
go
know,
ahead.
for people to say that this is our land, and then we have situations like Breonna Taylor, where she was minding her business, the cops kicked in her door, start shooting. Her boyfriend started shooting back. They shot the shit out of her. She wasn't doing nothing but laying in her bed in her home. Like, how can we say this is our land? This shit is not our land, guys. That's not freedom.
Oh my God! You know what? We need to ship your ass over to Africa or to fucking the
I
Muslims
didn't
or
say
the
that.
fucking
No, I'm saying
Chinese.
what. No, I didn't. But I didn't say let's flee, right? I didn't say let's run.
Definitely not.
Excuse me.
That's what black people don't do. Run. We don't run.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we
So you
fight
got to
Mhm.
do
back.
what I said.
Well,
But
that's
So we
why
got
I
to
what
do
said
what
that
we
we
I
are
said.
definitely have
fighting,
work
hold
to
on,
do. We
hold
definitely have
on.
work to do.
Yes,
Excuse
we
me.
do. And you fight back, but yet it's hard to fight back against an army if you don't have one. But go ahead, Mel. Go ahead, Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
So I realized that I was doing a lot of talking, right? So I just was like quiet, and I had asked a question, and I recognized the conversation drifted off to like a lot of like patriotism and
Thank you.
America and so forth. But um, I asked a question about you know if black women acknowledged where we may fall short. My question was, what do the men have to do? And the answer was, pull y'all nuts up by the bootstraps or something. I don't know, pull the nuts in some way, right? And
Strap
then
your nuts on.
and
Yeah.
and put strap your nuts on, and then and then it was like, and the women would have to recognize
Shut
how
up.
they are. The women would have to recognize how they are falling up under white supremacy
Yeah,
through like pursuing education and working these jobs and working these government jobs, which
Mm-hmm.
to me, including what the woman needs to do in your answer is shifting the focus, because my question was literally saying black women acknowledging where we need to tighten up. So there shouldn't be no response about women at all, period. I am literally asking for male
This
accountability,
is why they call you a pygmisha,
right?
right?
No,
Huh?
she's actually going against what I'm saying, what I said
Because
right
the
now.
answer
I'm
is you guys already got
no,
your
let
shit together.
Gigi
Stop
go.
looking to men to
no.
be like, oh, what should we do? What should we do? You already got your shit together. They need to look at
How?
what they need to do.
Yeah,
How?
so you see, let
No,
Gigi
well, okay,
go.
so hold on. Let me address this, guys, right? Because they women who have a certain mindset can continue to call me a pygmisha because I'm a
What
community
is
minded
being a
person,
pygmisha,
right?
Violence?
I am not a proud, yeah, raise your kids on your own, be a single woman, fuck
Me
niggas, da
neither.
da da. I don't talk like that, right?
I have a traditional family.
So in my mind, it's black man, black woman, black child. That's a family. Community is built of many families
Families come in many
together,
different
right?
forms.
Many families is a bunch of families together. Now you have a nation of people, right? That's my mentality, and that's what whether it's Born Rich Channel, Belly Channel, Q Butter Channel, any channel you're gonna hear, that's my. I'm not gonna switch up because I'm on Born Rich channel. I'm gonna be speaking differently. I speak on anybody else channel. That's just not who Melanated Goddess is,
The
right?
answer is go
So
where you're
so
appreciated.
so what I'm saying is that for you, that might be for you, sister. But
No,
my
for you,
my
sis.
message, no,
Like
I'm
save
saying my
yourself the
message,
heartache. Go where you're
my message.
appreciated.
My heart ain't aching though. My heart ain't aching.
Well,
My
it
heart
sounds like it
is.
if you're asking men on YouTube, like, what do we need to do? Oh my God.
I'm
Like
offering
there's
a,
so
No.
many
it's a
other
question. It's
men
a
out there
conversation.
with
It's a dialogue.
dialogue.
I think you
Soldier, blunt, soldier.
I think you're
Huh?
going a little bit too far with it because I'm having this is a topic of a
Yeah, I
conversation on
don't
a panel.
Me
understand.
too. And I'm not
Gigi.
arguing. I'm
Yeah,
just like giving
yeah,
my
you
opinion.
are though, Gigi, because
No,
she's not
that's
doing
my
none of
opinion.
that. You're just
Yeah.
let her speak. Like I don't understand
Soldier.
that. That was
What?
crazy.
Let
I
the
don't
women,
think it
the
was
women
that
handle it,
All
crazy,
right,
soldier.
man. I'm gonna go
really.
take a
But
shower.
I
I'll
Yes,
be
guess,
back.
it
yeah,
is.
whatever.
Because
Yeah.
she's
I mean,
coming
you
back.
saying it like I'm begging
Yeah,
men by asking a
like
question,
we're
and
conver-
I'm
this
But
is
I'm
how
saying
we
that
would
y'all
do
already
it.
got to figure it out, and like they need to figure it out. That's my point. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's so crazy. That's not fucking crazy. It's realistic.
Yeah, but
Y'all got
now
to
you're
figure it out. Like,
cursing
what
and
are you talking about? Is
you're,
they need to
this is
figure it out.
crazy. Well, this is why we're having this
but
conversation.
this is
Okay,
why this.
so it's
So
not
when you
crazy.
say we are,
Okay, it's a different
so
We're
opinion.
when you realize
having
that
a
you
nice
can't have a family by
conversation.
yourself, right? When you realize you can't have a family by yourself, you can't have a community of just women, right? I mean, I don't want to be part of a woman only community. For me, that's not like I enjoy testosterone, muscles, penis, balls, hairy chest. Like I
You
like
have a
men.
man in
You
real
know,
life?
I do.
Okay, I'm
But
just
I don't.
asking.
I'm not.
No
But my
shade, just
mindset.
asking.
But my mindset is not individual, right? So like when the conversation came up about submission, I could. That's not an issue in my relationship. So I could just stay quiet and just let everybody have the conversation. But because it is an issue in my community, right? Then that's why I'm involved in the conversation. So it's not because it direct affects me personally, right? That I'm having this, that I have an opinion on it. It's that you know I hear my sisters, even at the mention of this conversation comes up, they are triggered. And then I also understand their points of what am I submitting to? Why do I need to submit? So that's why I asked the question. I asked Soldier, what is it that a woman is submitting? Not that I actually don't know, right? Because I know that when I respect my man, submission comes easily. I know that. I've experienced that. But
That's why they're
there's
gaslighting women online, because when a man is in their energy and they are something to be respected, women submit naturally.
but we have to have these conversations. That's what I'm saying, Gigi. We have to have these conversations where men have to understand that when they put themselves in a particular position. I see you, Soldier. I'm gonna wrap it up right now. I see you,
Nice,
right? That when
nice.
men put themselves in a particular position, that's how they get what their desired outcome that they're trying to seek from a woman, not by just spouting out the word submission, 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 like it's a fucking like they're a parrot and they just keep saying the shit. And she's supposed to just be like,
Because they're
whatever you like she
gaslighting.
like
Right.
like she's
We're
fucking
supposed to
Prince
know
Hakeem.
things. Right.
That's my whole
Yeah.
point. I'm not
Right.
against you. I'm
Soldier.
literally with you. They're gaslighting. That's my whole point. They don't want to
Oh
do
Okay.
Lord.
right.
Why
All
are we
right.
using these words? 10 years ago, it was no
Before
word called gaslight.
Oh,
soldiers.
shut
Go
up.
ahead,
Go
soldier.
ahead. So Soldier had his
Go
hand up. Go
soldier.
ahead, Soldier.
Let's go, bro.
Okay, it's so many different opinions and it's so many different outcomes of people that we think that it's a one way. But when I said what I said about strapping up and not strapping up, just getting what we supposed to have, we are in this place where it's a control thing going on. You feel me? They are controlling everything that we see and do. So
White
if
citizens.
you want men to be what men are to be, then there needs to be something. Somebody needs to stop them from doing that. Because as long as they able to promote certain stuff to our women, as long as they're able to provide certain stuff to our women to make them feel like they don't need us, then how do we become what y'all want us to be if we got 10 things in front of the things that y'all supposed to do and y'all sitting up here saying, and women be saying like, oh well, why would I do this if you're not doing this? That's not how it's supposed to go.
Ooh,
They're
I got an
supposed to
answer
be.
for that. That's easy, Soldier. And it's not
Um,
when I say it's easy, but it's not easy because the
Oh God.
things when you say that the white man, right, is putting things in position to keep the black man down, right? When we look at what those things are, the same way that you are saying that the black woman is compliant or complacent in the things that's keeping the black man down, so is the black man complacent because everything, every image that is out there, every song, every show, every world star hip hop, all those videos, everything, those are things that are black faces, black men. A white man don't say, call a black woman a hoe and a bitch, make this song. He
he
don't
kind
have
of
just
do.
don't make the song. Just
He
don't
kind
make the
of do.
song. Just
He do.
hold on,
But
listen.
look,
Hear me out. Let
now
me
listen.
finish. Don't chase that bag. Chase a different bag. Don't join that club. Don't join that gang. Don't shoot nobody. Don't go to
Okay.
jail. Don't do the shit.
That's
Don't do the
so
shit that
easy
you
to say.
know. Hold on, I get you. So then if you can say that's so easy to say, then a black woman can say it's so easy to say for me not to be in the military. You think it's so easy for me to say for me not to be a police officer, for me to be this nurse that you want to look down on her for going to college. That's so easy to
Right.
say, but
It's
who gonna
easy to
pay her
say.
bills if she don't?
Right.
Who gonna pay her
Facts.
bills if she
Facts.
don't? Who
And
gonna
how
Women
who
do
does
gonna
a
take
lot
who
of
gonna
shit.
this young impressionable young boy, because we talking about people who come up from
his
childhood.
father, his father,
Okay, where's his father if he had to go through the same thing?
his
And then
uncle, mentorship.
let's go all the way back. There's no
Soldier,
mentorship.
Soldier, Born Rich, and all the other black men who
Okay,
got their shit together need to mentor
okay.
everybody else kids. Y'all need to stop looking down on being a stepfather and be stepfathers to people who they fathers not in their life. You need to be a change in the community or else stop fucking complaining about the community.
No, no, no.
That's it.
I'm not
No,
trying to
I
be a
literally
stepfather
agree with
to a
her. I
person.
literally agree with her. They've
There
demonized the
needs to be a
stepdad.
change
Like
or
half
All
stop
these
right,
complaining
motherfuckers didn't
about this
grow
all
up with
right.
shit.
a
Let's
stepdad.
relax. Let's relax, okay? Because we got to be more conscious about how we acting. All right. It's hard to be a stepfather
What?
to a child that was born out of the same type of dysfunction that we talking about. So it's
Yeah,
hard
man,
to
for
see,
real.
and
Fuck
it's
them
also
stepkids,
Okay, well,
man.
don't say nothing when
Oh,
he
guess
rob your
what?
ass
Life
on the
Fuck
is
them
street.
hard.
Then
he's
stepkids,
not
why
gonna
he
Life
man.
rob
then
me.
why
is
he robbing you?
hard.
Because he ain't
He's
got
not
no
gonna rob
father.
me because I can
Get
handle him.
over it.
But
He gonna rob your
the thing
child.
is,
He gonna rob your neighbor. He gonna rob somebody. I'm
I'm not
saying
worried about it.
you're not on the island by yourself. You're part of a community. And as long as
Okay,
you keep thinking about
okay.
not me and not
So
mine or whatever, okay,
as
then
long
don't
as
have
we
the
Man,
listen to
stop
me,
conversation.
that, man.
melanated,
Fuck them stepkids. Ain't nobody gonna
is
deal with that shit. Go ahead, Soldier.
Oh,
Boy,
as
shut
long as
up.
we
I
as long as
know.
we
He's
keep
out of
trying to
control.
operate within the system that's
He's
tearing us
screaming
down,
at
we're
his
gonna keep failing. We
spaceship
need to break
driving.
down what the barriers is.
Listen,
If
the
Okay,
white
our
we can
man,
men,
operate within
listen,
the
if
the
walls that
our
white
we get.
men
man is
don't take
not
control of
focused.
their
The
community,
white man is not focused on the black man right now. If
Are you
anything, the black man
serious,
doesn't
You
have
a
GG?
damn
no,
lie.
no.
That's
Are you
bullshit.
The
he
serious?
got
as
the
a matter of
Latino.
fact,
He
the
don't even
black
need
man
a
doesn't
black
help
man.
Donald Trump get the
Bullshit.
presidency. Okay, right now,
So
you know who the white people are focused on? While y'all talking about white people, they're focused on the
Latinos.
illegal
Hey, rest in peace.
immigrants.
All right,
They're
listen,
focused
listen.
on the
Hold on.
oh
illegal
Lord,
immigrants.
All right, hold
I'm
on,
getting
guys.
in the
GG,
shower. I
hold on,
really
hold
don't even
on.
care
Soldier,
about what y'all
soldier,
say for the next
soldier.
15
Listen,
Yeah,
minutes.
because the
listen,
truth
listen.
hurts.
Soldier, it's cool. We let Gigi say what she gotta say. Rest in
The
peace to that
white
young
man,
brother.
they are focused on the illegal
Gigi, hold on,
immigrants.
Gigi, I know. I'm just trying to say rest in peace to that black brother that those cops just beat up in New York, man. Rest in peace to that brother. But white people ain't focused on us. But rest in peace to them to that brother.
If the black man doesn't take control of the black
So now we
community,
have to.
then they can't
Oh
complain.
my
You
God.
can't complain
Black
about it.
men
If
kill
we
other
don't take
black men
control of
and
what?
women and
Of what,
children
melanated?
and
Say it
every
again,
day.
melanated?
If the black man doesn't take control of the community, they have to stop the degeneracy and create the standard. That is what a leader does. I'm trying to understand. Stop calling yourself the leader. Stop saying I demand this
Who said they was
submission
the
because
leader?
I'm the head, I'm the
Well,
leader,
who
I'm the
said they
this,
was
I'm
the
the that.
leader?
One
What?
more point though, Born. If that's the case, melanated, women shouldn't even be in this conversation. Let's just put that on top of it.
Let's go.
Women
Yes.
shouldn't even be
But guys, should
speaking
be
when it
having
comes down to
conversations
this shit.
amongst
Hit me
yourself.
with your best shot. Fire
And listen,
away.
and when y'all are left to have the conversation with yourselves, you know what you do? You make your justifications for your gangbanging activities like it was earlier today. That's the
How
I
do
kind
don't
of
you
gang
know?
conversations
bang.
you have.
How do you know
Yeah,
when
they
you're
want
You
to
not
see, I
blame
was
privy to?
fighting
women.
that,
How
right?
do you know
They
you're
want to
not
blame
privy to
women.
those
Yeah, you
They
by
want to get
conversations?
mad
yourself.
when we
I'm
talk
saying
about it on YouTube.
it's a representation of the fight that you guys had. The conversation that was I commend you what you were saying earlier today, Soldier. But that's an example of the fight that you guys have in your group as black men. A good portion of you guys reinforce degeneracy, right? So if you have degenerate men perpetuating more degeneracy with their children,
How did
abandoning their
we handle
children,
that man?
not hold on,
Mel, Mel.
not giving
Hang
good
on,
values to their.
Mel. Just
Oh my
answer the
goodness,
question.
Born.
I know.
Born.
I
he
gotta
did on
That's
answer.
why I was
purpose.
trying to. That's why I
Oh,
even brought up the whole military of my dad. It wasn't the whatever. It was just to say that
oh my
not all
god.
black men are a certain way, right? So
Oh my
the
god,
black
GG,
men
I
that
got
are
you.
about shit, they need to
All right,
stand up against the
GG, right?
fucking hood boogers, right?
GG, you good?
You don't think
Are
that
you
the
good?
black men that are about
You can be
shit need to
good,
stand up to
GG.
the
You
hood
can be
boogers?
good. GG, you
Absolutely,
can be
Gigi,
good.
I agree with you.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I meant. That's why I brought it up. Is that I have an example of a.
Ice cream, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, guys. We're not doing that. We're not talking
I
over
guess
me.
they don't want truth on this
Yeah,
shit.
I know. Thank you. You're not gonna talk over me, guys. Like, come on, man. What are we doing?
All right, Born. Sorry, darling. Sorry.
It's just getting a little weird though, guys. It's getting a little weird. Well, let Soldier T go, please.
He went to shower.
Go
Yeah, I was
ahead.
about to get in the shower, but yeah, just y'all go ahead and talk it out. You know what I'm saying? This is the problem. We talking too fucking much. It needs to be some action, and I think that's the problem. And it don't got nothing to do with women. I think y'all should do what y'all supposed to do and be quiet when niggas is talking about certain shit like this. And that's just how I
That's
feel.
what she was saying.
Yeah.
She's listen. Gigi is basically saying, look, and that's the same thing I'm saying. Y'all are saying the women is doing this. We taking money and we you know we supporting what the white man saying, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Do something. Do something. Stop all that pointing the finger at what we doing. We doing it because y'all not. If you were doing something, then we wouldn't have to do anything.
But
But
you
don't
realize,
say
What are
you
y'all
realize,
doing?
okay.
What are
yeah.
y'all doing? When you
And
say
The
the
we
best
biggest
we
wouldn't
know
have
concern,
to
how.
do anything, when you say if y'all was
They're
really
being
doing,
productive members of society. And I feel like whenever you try to drown out what I say is weird because if you guys are outstanding, good black men in the community, then you shouldn't take no issue of anything that I have to say. I'm talking about the people that are fucking up the
well,
community,
you
right?
ignoring the fact of the power structure. That's the problem I got with what you
Well,
said. And
no, I
people,
do apologize for Born for talking over you. That's not what I meant, but I'm just saying as far as being,
no, you
you
good,
know.
you good. You ain't gotta apologize. You good, man.
I,
You
I
good.
I do respect you or whatever. I didn't mean it like that, but I'm just saying that yeah, like the dudes that are doing good shouldn't take no issue with talking about the dudes that ain't doing right
But why are we even talking about dudes? Why are we even looking at the dudes that ain't doing right?
because they're the ones that
Because
are
that
fucking up the
infects the
community, right?
community.
Cool. But if y'all not doing that, then why are we focused on them?
What?
and when men start to do what we supposed to do, all of this stuff that y'all have been accustomed to, all of this independent mindset and mentality that you women have adapted over the years, it kind of goes out the window because now you have to be what you're supposed to be for the people that's in your race. And
Okay, that's when that happens, but it's not here now. So that's what
okay,
we have to talk about how to get that, right?
well, either you go,
Be-
hey,
Because
okay,
because what happens in the conversation is that women, us women, get compared to women of other groups when our dynamic is different. Those women have men who are in different positions, so it's easy to say they're this way, they're doing this because, but I mean, we don't get the opportunity to be that way. We don't. Our
perfect,
men aren't
melanated,
like their men.
perfect,
So
melanated. And
so
why
then
are
so
black
then so
men
then po- so
perfect?
then show up the way that their men show up, and then we'll show up the way that
Perfect,
your women
melanated. I'm
show up.
glad you brought up that point. Why are we at the bottom of the food chain when we have we at the top of the class physically? We are more creative. We created every fucking thing. We invented everything. Why are we at the bottom of the food chain,
because
melanated?
of the crime.
But you're not at the
Oh
bottom
my
by
goodness.
No,
yourself. So
no, hold
Oh
on.
my
stop pointing
goodness.
out the
Fine.
shit that we're not doing, but
When
then you
they
want to
left
have
niggas
excuses
I'm
for
just
alone,
what you're
being
not doing.
real. That's
let
just
me
the
go back
real.
again. Let me go back again,
You
GG and
said
melanated.
crime.
When they left niggas alone and they didn't put nothing in our communities, no drugs, they didn't take away nothing from us. They left us alone. We were thriving black communities. We had banks, we had schools, we had hospitals, we had
For this
everything that we needed.
January 2nd, 2025, what we about to do for this year? What we
Well,
gonna do? I
we gotta
got you
get the
that,
monkey
yeah.
off our back first, melanated. And you keep acting
We
like
got
it
to
don't
know we got a
exist.
monkey off our back, and if we keep pointing the finger at another group and making
Okay.
excuses, right?
Okay.
Then we won't get the
Okay,
monkey off our back.
okay,
So we gotta
all right,
so we
okay,
gotta
Minister.
understand
I
we have to have black men saying, you know what, we fall short in STEM. We need to be specific
So
so we
so
know
so
where to target.
so let's
We
talk
are
about me
falling
for a
women,
short
second.
we gonna
in
have the
we have
women.
failed relationships, right? We
Go
have
ahead,
more
born.
divorces.
We gonna have the
We
women
are
on our
constantly
team.
getting incarcerated. We need to find target areas to focus on to address that. To me, that's a plan. When a woman can't submit to a man and say, we got to do better. What the fuck is do better? I need
I
to
don't want
know
no
what
women.
you need to do.
I don't want no women in my camp that don't understand what I'm trying to say though. So that's one thing that that
Even if
that
you being unclear, even if you being unclear. It's not your
Well,
responsibility to be
the
clear.
thing about it is,
You don't need to
I'm
be
not
clear.
unclear
He
because
can't
I'm
finish.
only
I didn't
saying
hear
man
what
shit.
you.
I'm only
Can't
saying some man shit. So as a woman, you need to understand your position for you to even be a part of
I
what
didn't know.
That
Me
means they ain't got
personally,
no talking points. That means they just go into the gender fucking hierarchy. Ain't no talking points. Period.
I didn't.
why are we
I'm
explaining?
gonna
Why are
tell
we
you. I'm
explaining
gonna
gender
tell
mine?
you.
hierarchy. What does that even mean? A
And
gender
why
That
is
means
the
hierarchy.
when
man?
you go to your talking point and you say, "I'm just talking to the men," and you can't understand what I'm saying because you a woman. That means you. What's
Why
your
is the
talking point?
man who's supposed to be the protector, the provider, and the leader doing so much explaining to the woman who's supposed to be taking
Because
care of the
they're
home and
not
the kids?
protecting, providing, and
Thank
doing all that shit. That's
Right,
why.
he's not listening.
Okay,
He's
okay,
not.
cool,
you
He's
of a
not
cool.
man
hearing that
who
point
does
at
that though,
all.
Gigi.
Gigi. He's
Hold
not
on.
hearing
No,
that point at all.
No, but Gigi has a
Right now
man
we
who
have
does
a
that.
group of women who are not
I
protected
do,
and not
I do. But
provided
that doesn't
for.
mean that
It's
I
so
can't be
weird,
subjective and
y'all.
see other situations just
y'all
because
ain't
It's
I.
protected and
weird
y'all
that a
not
Yep.
provided
married
for.
woman,
And
hold on,
Yeah,
guys. It's weird that a married woman is shitting on single people and single people relationships. It's a
who,
little,
No,
me?
she's not
a
doing
little
it.
weird.
Why am I shitting? No, I'm not. I
She's
don't know. You
not.
know
She's
what? But
speaking
this
the
attitude that
truth.
I have,
and
this attitude that I have, has my husband doing
being
the right
provided
things in
for.
But you
life
have a
and moving
husband.
up and
You
moving up
have
and
a
moving up.
husband. You have a husband, but you're on a YouTube panel
So what?
telling men that other men in the society ain't shit. When you
So
have
what?
your
It's a
man,
conversation.
you
So
have
what?
your man. Let's talk
And
about
you're part of the
hold on,
problem,
hold on. I know I
honestly.
got some
I'm
soldier. Let's talk
part of
about
the
it. Now
problem, but
GG.
I have
GG, now let's engage, DG. Me and you. I
yeah,
got you.
you want to drag
Look,
me? Let's go.
I don't want to drag you. What three qualities in your husband that you truly appreciate that some of the single women on the panel could appreciate in a man? Three
What are
qualities.
three qualities? Let me see. I being loyal, right? Always being there, doing what I got
Oh
to
Lord.
do. Heart. What? Oh
What
Lord,
is
that's the
loyal?
problem.
No,
That's
no,
the
no,
problem.
no.
Listen,
Hey,
no,
no, no.
you
Stay
want
focused.
that
Stay
response
focused.
to loyalty?
GG, stay focused. Stay
Okay. Okay.
focused. Stay
Also, he's
focused.
hardworking.
GG, this
He
is me
works
and
hard.
you. No, this is me and you. This is me and you. Me and you.
Okay,
Okay?
and he's
Because
hardworking. He works hard.
Oh, hold on,
That's
slow down.
number two.
Slow down. Stay focused though, right? You said loyalty. All right.
Mhm.
Talk about loyalty, right? Because I don't like when people just say words. I want us to like break down what does that look like?
A
What
loyalty
does
means when you've been
loyalty look
together for a long time, and even though you've been through ups and downs and shit gets rough, but you're loyal to each other, you still come together, you still figure out how to work it out, right? Because you can't be realistic and think that you're gonna be together with somebody for 30 fucking years and y'all ain't gonna have dirt, y'all ain't gonna have problems, y'all ain't gonna have whatever's going on, right? It's gonna be issues, right? And then like I said, hard working, going to work every day, working two jobs, doing whatever it takes to make sure whatever has to be done. And what would be number three?
Oh, you blew past loyalty. What was number two? I didn't even catch number two.
Number
What was
two is hard working.
loyalty, hard working.
Uh-huh.
All right. What's number three?
What would be number three? I
Give
don't
us
know what number
another.
three
Give us
is, but loyalty and hard working is good enough for a
no.
good man,
Give
right?
us no. Those are two cliches. Give us one more cliche.
That's not cliche, that's reality
No,
though.
I mean
It's
that's
only
what
a
every woman
cliche
says.
because it's not common in this
Yeah, I
society.
mean, I don't know. Everybody says that loyalty. I just want loyalty and a hardworking man. A plumber. Women out here say they don't want a plumber. Kevin Samuels made a living off of women jumping.
Plumbers make good money.
Hold on.
Oh well, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's a business right there, right?
Yeah, I mean, but that's what y'all say.
It's an awesome skill.
I watched Kevin Samuels on his platform bring women up that said, we don't want a plumber, average nigga. We
But
don't
that's
want
what
My
I'm
to.
saying.
toilet is acting
I'm
up.
not like no man hater or nothing like that. But I'm gonna call it straight how I see it. You know what I mean?
All right, but let's get back to the
Can
cliche. So you don't have any more cliches
It's
besides
not a cliche. It's only a cliche to
loyalty.
you because maybe you don't have that in your life, right? Loyalty and hard
Gaslighting.
working.
Yeah, you
It,
see that? You see that? Yeah, yeah. Now
what?
it goes
Now
to
it's
what
this
about
is
gaslighting?
it? All right.
gaslighting.
Now,
I don't even
oh,
understand what
insult.
gaslighting
Hold on.
means.
I started to see that was a slick insult, right?
Yep. Yep.
right? She thought that I was
Because you keep,
insulting her,
you don't
and
think
now
it's
she
wait, hold on,
insulting
hold
me.
on.
That's
You
kind of
don't think it's a
crazy,
slick
Gigi.
insult to say it's a cliche when it's like
I was
that
just
is
no because
reality, right?
loyalty. But come on, Gigi.
That kind of sounded
I don't hear
exaggerated.
the
I don't know
love.
Let's be honest though,
exaggerating.
guys. Let's be honest though, guys. If anybody on this panel asks me what is three qualities, and the first thing I say is what loyalty, everybody gonna say
That's
what?
because loyalty is not
That's what I
common.
can say: loyalty, honesty, like and commitment. Right? Just imagine if I said that. If y'all was like, "Hey, boy,
So
No,
I
but
wanna."
I also but I
what are three
explained loyalty,
characteristics you look
right?
for
I
in a
said that you
woman, Born?
Me, loyalty, honesty, and commitment.
Okay.
no, but I said loyalty
Oh,
even
that's
to
how
the
you get
ups
to say,
and
Mel?
downs,
Because
right?
no, you
Yep,
just
that's all I'm saying.
it's kind of
What's the
crazy.
third
No,
one, Gigi?
No, it's
What's the
it's
third
not.
one?
You
transform.
don't
All
have
right.
loyalty. That's why I say you don't got if you
Wait,
can't
what was the
understand the
third one,
concept of
Gigi?
loyalty. Loyalty meaning that even if you go through shit, y'all still work it out. Y'all still figure out how to be together. You still keep
Mm-hmm.
your family together. That's not a
Mm-hmm.
cliche. That's what people need in a
That's tough.
relationship.
What was your third one? You said loyalty, hard working, and what was the third
I
one?
couldn't even figure out the third one.
She couldn't
Loyalty and hard
figure it out.
working. Yeah.
Hey,
She
why
couldn't
it take
figure
so
it
long?
out
So
Can't
for her
figure it
can
out.
husband.
I? I mean,
And I want to tell
I'm
her,
not married
hold
right
on, man.
now, but can I answer? Because I
No,
think of,
no,
I
Mel.
can think
No,
of.
Mel. Mel, you
Why
can't answer
not?
because you're not Gigi. You're not Gigi. I asked Gigi
She said she didn't have a third one. Can I
now,
go now?
how the fuck can you answer her question if I
No,
just asked?
I'm talking about for me. What the fuck?
Exactly. Mel, all right, Mel. Hey, Mel. Uh, uh, fall back, baby. I got you. I'll come to you. I promise.
Oh my god. I'm
I'll
going to
ask.
sleep.
Well, I
Okay.
was curious to what she had to
Okay.
ask.
Yeah. Yeah. I can ask. I'll definitely ask you what's your three characteristics, Mel. I'll come to you, Mel. But what
But
we have to do, we have to make sure that we are right and exact with the words we say. We can't say men are confused and men don't know what they want. When I asked a married woman, what is three things in your husband that you appreciate, and she can only give
okay,
me
hold on. I
two.
got another
And then
one. I
she
got
said,
another
"Oh,
one.
you
I got
ready?"
another one.
Hold on.
Good
Hey,
dad.
see,
Good
sometimes
dad.
no, I got you,
She's
Gigi. Gigi,
guessing
I
now.
promise. Gigi, I'm
Good
coming to you,
dad.
Gigi. Gigi, I'm coming to you. But listen, I promise, man, I am teaching right now. If you fall back, I am teaching right now. If you ask a motherfucker three characteristics in the husband. They sleep with this person every night, ladies and gentlemen. They lay with this person every night. If that person rolled over and said, "What's three things you like about me?" They could only give them two. What are we doing, guys?
Well, I mean, do you
What
really
are we
think
doing,
anything's
guys?
perfect?
We don't know what love
Hold on. Do
is,
you
guys.
really think that's
We
the whole
don't know
point
what
of
love
life?
is.
There
We
is
think
nothing
we
perfect. You're
know.
not going to find a perfect relationship,
Boris
okay?
is
PG.
horrible, yo. He's
All I'm
horrible.
saying, PG, listen, all I'm saying, PG, is that we think we
You know,
know
it's
what
funny. People
love
that don't have
is.
relationships think it's
Sometimes
so funny, but they haven't figured
Hey,
out how to
I
shut
make
up.
it
got
work,
you,
right?
Gigi. I got you,
Yeah.
Gigi. But sometimes we use these titles, right? Married, single, divorced.
Don't hate because I
Sometimes
figured it out.
Be happy.
these titles can be the same. You can have the same thing as a home girl. I promise, man. If my home girl asks me, "Hey,
Oh, give me a
what's
break.
three things you like about me?" My home girl, not husband, not wife, not none of that shit, y'all. Not wife, girlfriend, none of that. My home girl can say, "Hey, boy, what's three things you like about me?" I said, "Man, your loyalty, you a hard worker, and you kiss on
You
me."
didn't say
Like,
three things that you
what
like.
the fuck?
You didn't say
Like, what
three
the
things that I
fuck,
like
Say
about
y'all?
him.
three good
If
That's
I
not what
qualities
you
can
about
answer
your
said.
the
husband.
question like that, like, come
You didn't
on.
say three things that I like about
You
you.
said
That's
three
not
good
what
qualities.
you said. Three good qualities. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you
Almost
honest.
the same difference.
You're loyal.
Well,
You're
whatever. You
loyal
know
to
what?
me.
Like I said,
I
nothing is
I mean, don't
perfect.
get mad. Just, you know.
I'm definitely not mad. I'm just
I'm
saying
fucking
that
with you.
sometimes single people try to like throw darts at it, but the reality is it does boil down to loyalty and hard working
Yeah,
to
born.
like make your
You're right.
family. Period.
You're right, PG. Even though you've been what did y'all want to be called the N word?
Wait, what?
Yeah. MC
Hey,
Gender.
what's going on,
You're a
my
nigga.
Wait,
niggas?
I'm a
wait,
nigga.
what?
He's a nigga. She's a nigga. We some niggas. Yeah.
Just
Boy.
want to see if y'all want to. That's the daily MC Nemesis. He's so intelligent. But
Has Courtney or No Cut said anything? I don't see other people talking. Or even
Does that bother you? Is that weird?
Courtney.
no, but I mean I just they probably want to say something.
I think they would unmute and say something.
I ain't got nothing to say.
What do you think?
Hold on, I'm trying to see who's talking to me, trying to be slick with me. Which one is it?
Now turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Said I ain't got
Benji.
nothing to say.
Oh,
I
No
know
Cut.
Melanated got
So,
something.
boy, what was the question? What was the reason for the
Okay,
question?
well,
First of
whatever,
all,
No
because
Cut.
I want to
Whatever.
answer
Oh,
the
oh,
three
you want to answer?
qualities, but
Yo, you want to
yeah.
answer the qualities? The
Well,
qualities.
what was the reason why you
No,
asked that? Because you feel like women don't even know what they want from in a man.
no, no,
Is
no.
Those
that
That's
are
the reason.
qualities that I want:
No, no,
loyalty
no,
and
no, no,
hardworking.
no. We're not doing that. No, that's not the reason I asked the question. I asked the question just getting the conversation off of everything else and having the conversation with Gigi.
oh, okay. Well, then never mind then.
Yeah, I didn't.
Listen, there
When
was
I
no
said
right answer
women,
I could have said. They were gonna come at me
So
no
I
matter
was no,
what.
I didn't really know what was the. I thought
it
he was.
wasn't
I thought
planned.
it because he was. The conversation kind of went from like, what is it that in order to uplift the community, the men who are the leaders in our community to take certain actions. And then it was like, basically, it sounded like Vaughn was going in a direction like, y'all women don't even know what it is that y'all want anyway. What is it that y'all want in a man? I thought that was the direction of why he asked the question, but
Okay, well, just answer the question then. I know you're itching to answer.
no, I'm not going. I mean, it's
No,
irrelevant
I
if it ain't
want to
no.
hear it too. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you already told us that you have three, so tell us, man.
No, because you about to rip my
I'm
stuff to
not
shreds
gonna
too.
do
But
nothing.
okay,
Going on,
so
I'm going on mute.
things. So the three things that I value in my dude, right, is that I feel he's a really good decision maker. I think he thinks on his feet. He thinks things through. He's very logical and not off of emotion, and sometimes it's a little difficult to to handle how he sees things, but typically I trust that in his decision making abilities. So I would say that would be one. um Two, I feel like he is a very balanced man, so that he um uses like a spiritual
Man, come on,
compass.
man. Come on, man. We know. Come on.
See,
You got him
like my
focusing on
answer.
who
Listen, they're
gonna
not
answer
on
the
the level to
Christ.
understand what a serious
He's
relationship
a,
is,
so
so it all
it's
sounds cliche and stupid to them.
Mel
right.
is stupid. Mel don't have a man. Like Mel don't have a
This
man,
shit
y'all.
boring.
He's playing with y'all. God damn. I can only take so much of
I
Mel
did not know
on.
you about to play me like this, born.
God
That's
damn.
fucked up.
Y'all
Fuck
are
you.
crazy. And y'all sitting here listening to this bullshit.
Not me.
Melanated goddess
You
does
should have
not
kicked him
have
out
a
the game.
man, y'all. And she's giving
I
us
literally. All
that's
right. Yeah, you
weird,
good. You get
Mel.
on.
No, that's weird. That's weird, Mel.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking weird,
All
man.
right. All right. Well,
Yeah,
listen.
fuck it, man. If y'all
What
wanna
I'm not about to do
I want
is I don't need to prove nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, everybody else listening, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Use your judgment. But I'm just
They must
saying,
know that
I
my
don't
shit
think you
real
want
because I'm
that.
like stuttering to find a good quality and shit.
You took all
yeah,
that.
I mean, like, we we talk about. I definitely let him know how I appreciate him. So like, we kind of recently had a conversation about this, and so it's kind of fresh in my mind. But
Line
I
them
would
up
say
right.
like his spiritual compass. I respect that because a lot of men, you don't really, they're not very open in talking about like why and how they came about, like how they feel about certain things and why it's right or wrong. Like actually before the new year, I watched him say like, him and one of his homeboys had a falling out, and he was like, before the new year come, I'm going to call a dude, tell him what problems I have with him, and we're going to make it right before the new year.
One
Like
fight.
I see certain things in his behavior that makes me respect him and see him in a positive light. So
I
I
got you.
guess that's number two. That's number two. And I would say number three is it might now this might be cliche, but I just feel like he has a certain level of emotional intelligence. Like he can look back on certain things in his past. People like positive experiences, negative experiences, his mom, his dad. And he would say like I that impacted my life. Like I can like he's in tune with emotions and so forth, and I value that because it shows to me maturity and growth. And a lot of times it's just like, it is what I say, or that's how I feel, or that's what, da, 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 da. And they don't even know, like, why the fuck they feel that way, or why. And I see him say that, like, yeah, like,
They
to
don't
me,
know
I,
the
I just
facts. They think
respect
that's
that.
her.
So, yeah, those are my three reasons right there about my
Salute,
fake boyfriend, born.
salute, salute, girl. Like I ain't gonna lie, you a conversationalist. I'll
Long
just say
winded.
that you are a conversationalist, girl. You ain't nothing else.
So
You
that's,
ain't.
I mean, and so it means that I definitely have
Damn.
found someone who matches me in that way, because if like, which is why old boy that we were talking about earlier,
Yeah.
clearly he's not a
Why
match.
are we talking about him if you got a man? Don't you think it's a little
Exactly.
weird? Like we talked about him more times
Yeah.
tonight than we talked about your man,
Hey,
Mel.
mailman want the link, bro.
Like if you have a man, Mel, why are we talking about this guy?
Because the Uno card
That's
said
not,
many men. Didn't my Uno card say
The
many
Uno card.
men?
Oh no.
okay, but that shit was 7 hours ago, Mel. Like what
My
the
Uno
fuck?
cards told you.
It
You the
told
card reader. You the card reader, boy.
this shit brings back all the other shit that we was talking about
Oh,
earlier.
he's a
Where my
card
brother?
reader.
So what's his
Oh,
name?
oh,
Soldier.
we didn't do Gigi.
Oh, you a card reader?
Oh, we didn't do Gigi.
Oh yeah, you got to do
Oh,
Gigi.
Gigi don't
Yeah.
know. Oh, you don't know.
No, because it's gonna be some bullshit. I already know.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say that?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say
Get
that?
the cards out, boy. Get the cards out. Go ahead.
Hey, stop, man. Hold on,
Oh,
man.
he's serious. He's serious.
He
Somebody
is
trying
serious,
to
Gigi.
hold on. Don't
Oh Lord.
Kid, drugs
GG.
are
Don't
bad
you
for
do
you.
don't you
Just
do
saying.
that. All right,
Drugs are
let's go,
bad.
GG.
Well, you know what? I'm not scared because I ain't got nothing but good, good stuff going on over
They're
here.
Uno
I
cards.
like
Hey,
cocaine with my Jack Daniels.
hey, that's what they all say. Let's get it. All right, let's get it. So
Gigi, he about to.
what's your birthday month, GG?
March.
Oh, March.
You already know I'm an Aries.
March.